and to make a fun 3D interactive card with a few different pieces. So we'll add in another one here. And I think we're going to go different to what we did originally to give you an idea of layout. It doesn't have to be the same. Add on our snow here. And these are just pieces of paper I've cut down, card I've cut down with some scissors to give me a different shape. And then on that one, we will add in our trees. And we're going to let that sit on the side. And then I've got a big tree to add on the front here. And that will give you a bit of an idea of what we're looking to create. I'm conscious of time, so I'll stop there, but you could certainly tweak that more and add in a few more details like I did on my finished one, if that helps.
Jamie, what a pro. You did that in next to no time. One of the most complicated cards in about 2-3 minutes flat.
It's all right, it's fine.
Can I just thank you to all of you that have sent messages in? Sadly, we couldn't put them all on the screen, didn't have enough time. Jamie, do you know when you're back next? Or?
Gwen is back with a Creative Expressions launch, which is very exciting, on Thursday the 28th of August. And I will be back for a very special show on September the 13th.
Fantastic. Great to see you, mate.
Thank you all.
Now, you can shop all Jamie's products, of course, on the website 24/7 and on the app, of course, as well. And you can watch any shows back you missed today. But the main collection is still available at a brilliant price. Check it out, and it's exclusive to us for the time being. We're literally an hour away from the launch of Anna Griffin, one of the biggest names in craft globally. She's coming to HobbyMaker live from Atlanta in an hour at 8 o'clock tonight. Really looking forward to that. Another legend in crafting, Leonie, is on the way next with All and Create. So I'll see you in about 2 minutes. Don't go away.
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her HobbyMaker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
So really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello there and welcome and welcome to a brand new day here at HobbyMaker. My name is Hayley and I am very pleased to be taking you right the way through until 5 o'clock when my crafty buddy Dave Bradford picks up the crafty baton. But for this hour, I'm here with the lovely Amy. We've got Hunkydory for this hour, but we then have a 3-hour extravaganza, if you will. In fact, shall I tell you what we've got coming up? So this hour, Hunkydory, absolutely amazing, beautiful, absolutely adorable Christmas themed or winter themed, should I say, that lovely Snow Adorable Ultimate collection. 3 hours of takeover deals. Oh my word, you need to stay tuned for those 3 hours. Absolutely phenomenal deals while we have them available. And each of those hours is different, although the last hour might be kind of an amalgamation, if you will, of what we've seen previously. Then we are back with more Hunkydory. Lovely Amy is back again. We're looking at wooden shapes. Oh, that's interesting. I've not seen this Hunkydory before. And then, have you heard the news, Anna Griffin? Oh yeah, live from America at 6 o'clock. Do make sure that you stay tuned for that particular one. Hunkydory, back a little bit later on as well with Amy. Have you got 3 different shows? Oh no, that's a repeat of this. Yeah. So yeah, 3 shows. My goodness, you've got work cut out. And then Janie is here. So very creative from 8 until 9 o'clock. Now, everything is available on pre-order. Are we live till 10 tonight? Oh, okay. I just wondered, because on there it said, didn't it say 8 till 9 and that was it? Oh, okay. It wasn't on the menu, but 9 o'clock.
Bottom,
oh, is it on the bottom there? Sorry. I was just looking at the boxes. There it is, snuck on the bottom. That's what I was looking for. Anna Griffin and our lovely Julie's going to be demonstrating in that hour, so very, very excited. There we go. All in the prep. I knew it was happening, I just couldn't see it. So thank you for joining us during this hour. Shop ahead. Right the way through until 4 until 5 o'clock, everything will be live and on the website, so you can jump ahead of us if you're wanting to. But we have got a brand new launch, and it is absolutely adorable. Adorable by name, adorable by nature, isn't it?
That's the thing, isn't it? It's called Snow Adorable, and you can just see why. When you see the samples and the cards that have been made using this collection, a massive thank you to the design team who have done lots of these cards for us as well. But you've just got all those sort of animals within the wintry scenes. So like you were saying, perfect for your Christmas cards, but then also birthday cards, maybe anniversaries that you've got coming up at that time of year
and
as well.
I love cool blue as well at Christmas time. So yeah, gorgeous colour palette.
Just really nice.
They're so cute. Absolutely adorable, as you can see. But it's made up of a variety of different sections, some of which you might want to go for extras of. So do get in nice and early if you're wanting to do that. We've got the beautiful acetate as well. And, of course, what you'll find regularly from Hunkydory is beautiful quality through and through. Now, price is on your screen, and loads of you are already shopping for this. Do you know what? You're going to be so happy because that price is not the price you're paying. But if you've already got involved, you know how it works here at HobbyMaker. You'll be paying that lowest price with everybody else. So the price is going down. How would you like to take advantage of a price of less than £30? Well, you'd probably say, yeah.
Yes, please.
Absolutely. Yeah. But then you don't know what you're getting. So shall we go through everything and introduce you to all the bits and pieces? Amy, I'm going to hand over to you because you know this inside out.
Do you want me to do them on the overhead? Or?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually.
Yeah,
it's nice and easy to see.
So we are starting, it's your classic Hunkydory kit. So within this, you're getting your 8 topper sheets, your 8 foil cardstock and your 8 printed cardstock. There are 4 different designs, so you're getting 2 of each here. But you can see already that there's no spaces there.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Everything has been thought of in terms of your toppers, and you've got that outer frame, the middle frame, and the toppers, so you've got the different shapes here. Lots of different sentiments there. I mean, there's at least 3 cards within there.
And it's a lovely, unusual kind of like bluey grey tone as well, which is
nice.
really pretty.
And you'll see when we go through the adorable scoreboard, the colours that coordinate
Wonderful.
that. So you've even got your sort of your border strips on there. So that is your winter wildlife. Look at this one.
That's me.
Gorgeous.
That's what I want to do.
Curl up. The gorgeous rabbit scenes there, the squirrel. Again, all of your sentiments there. 3, maybe 4 cards that you could get from that one as well. So as you go through, you'll see the quality that you're going to get. And again, I love the fact these middle frames, you've got the sort of the blue there, the grey within those ones as well.
Loads of bits that you'll have left over as well.
Has been thought of. So that is your woodland wishes.
Nice. Oh, look.
Next up, I love the shape of these. You've got this gorgeous penguin here, the polar bear, and I love all these extra parts here, the snowflakes that you've got. The snow one quite like you.
Oh, that's
so
good.
Say for an anniversary card maybe as well. And again, you're getting those outer frames and those middle frames as well on that one.
Oh, wow.
And then on the frosted forest, you've got the gorgeous owl here, and the fox and the bear. And all of these tags here have got holes already punched in.
But they're not kind of like drop away holes, are they? So you could get away with that if you didn't want to turn it into a tag.
Definitely, but then we've got ribbons that coordinate perfectly with this as well. So with this one, you are getting 2 of each of those.
Lovely.
So that is your 8 topper sheets. You are then going to get 8 sheets of your foiled cardstock and then 8 sheets of your printed cardstock. But you can see just the accent foiling on those snowflakes there, and you'll be able to see when you're going through the cardstock exactly which toppers coordinate with those. So you've got the owl. Let me just bring in, and you can see already the topper how well it goes together with those.
Loads of you shopping for multiples of this. Bear in mind that when you are doing that, the stock diminishes even quicker. So if that's your plan, get in early. But if you're not planning on going for multiples, still get in early, because with everybody going for multiples, you could end up missing out on it.
Yeah. So, you've got the deer here, and again, all of that foiling on the top part as well. I mean, that is a card in itself, isn't it? I love doing sort of your diorama cards with your scenes as well.
Oh.
We then get the gorgeous squirrel in that corner. Perfect if you wanted to fussy cut around it as well. They're just absolutely gorgeous.
There's such an amount of softness to this.
Yeah, and suit any ages, aren't there? There's
absolutely,
sort of pictures, images in here that would suit sort of young children, but then sort of parents, grandparents you could do as well. So you've got the gorgeous bear
and this is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker at the moment. It's the only place you can get hold of it. So
And then you've got your printed cardstock as well. I mean, he looks quite friendly, doesn't he?
Absolutely. They all look gorgeous, and it's such like a really soft hue to the artwork.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
And again, this one could be cut down, so that one there could be a sort of a DL-shaped card with just your sentiment here, and then use this as an 8x8 for sort of a scene image as well. But as we go through, you'll just see places where you could fussy cut it, sort of score and fold it as well.
I love the snow as well. That's really effective,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
So if you've got our Snowfall acetate as well, it's going to work perfectly with that. But we have got some amazing acetate in the show as well. And then you've got your inserts here as well. And you can see it's sort of the same images, but just a more muted tone.
Nice.
With your inserts, they're uncoated.
Okay.
So you can put them through your printer. You can use your stamps and your sentiments. You can use your inks on them as well. But again, you'll see how all of these images are just going to work perfectly. And then I love these ones. I mean, this could be a background paper, couldn't it, as well? It doesn't necessarily need to be your insert as well. I mean, that just goes with everything as well, doesn't it? Whichever image you pick out of this collection, you are going to have that there.
Oh, gorgeous.
But you can see, and those are the inserts that you are going to get as well.
Aren't they amazing? Now, that is brilliant value for money. You're going to get all of that. You're actually getting more than that within the bundle, but it takes time to go through everything. You can get extras as well, incidentally, if you're wanting to. So do, by all means, jump ahead. It's all on the website, but that is exactly what you're getting on the screen there. You can see you're getting loads, all of those toppers and your inserts and your card bases and all of that foiling to start with. Already 10% of the stock has gone of a very big stock. So, wow. Loads of you going for this one. You are loving it. We've got another hour of this later on. Could be interesting. Could be interesting.
Well, I can't sing and I can't dance. So okay. We have to bring some products. But so not only do you get the toppers, the cardstock and the inserts within that Ultimate Collection, you are also getting the 8x8 paper pad as well.
Beautiful.
And you can see, even just looking at the front, the types of images that you are going to get in here. So within this, you are getting 48 double-sided pattern papers. It's 150 GSM, 12 different designs, and you're getting 4 of each, which again means you've got that element of fussy cutting.
Absolutely,
decoupage if you wanted to as well. So you can see you've got that on the one side.
That is so cute.
But look at the reverse.
Beautiful
The sort of
papers.
blues and the greys, like you say, within this.
And this really maximises the pack that you've just gone through, because all those extra
Definitely.
little toppers, this is where you're making those into extra cards.
Yeah, and you can see, look at that, it looks like the
Nice,
eyes. So if you
yeah.
use sort of the polar bear ones, and then you've got, let me just try and fix it, we can see.
Now you've
the
got
reverse.
multiples of some of these as well, so if you do want to do like decoupage and
Yeah,
stuff,
so
you
you've
can
got
do.
4 of each. So again,
Yeah.
and the nice thing about double-sided papers, if you're quite new to crafting, you know that if you use both sides, they're going to match perfectly.
Yes.
So if you have that as your centre image and then use the reverse as sort of your
Yeah.
larger mat and layout, you know it's just going to work perfectly with that.
Lots of people go for extra pads as well, so if that
Yeah.
is your plan, be quick with these as well. $11.99 if you wanted to shop for one of those as an extra.
So you've got the gorgeous owl there, and then on the reverse you've got sort of that scene as well. So you could use this with other things that you've got in
Absolutely,
your
yeah,
collections as well. Any fussy cut elements that you've got. Look at him.
How did they manage to get the artwork where it looks so fluffy?
It just looks so 3D, isn't it? I say it every time. I don't know how they do it. But again, look at the reverse that you've got on here and
Nice.
how well it's going to work. And you can see, people often say, how many cards can you make with a collection? But
Yeah.
having a paper pad to go with it just means that you are going to be able to make so many more.
Well, so many of these you look at and you can see as a crafter, you could separate them up if you're wanting to. So, yeah.
I mean, again, that could be your DL card,
Yeah.
couldn't it? And you've got the gorgeous imagery on the back. So you've got some sort of landscapes on here. You've got some more of the animals on here as well. Him with the gorgeous penguin. And then you could put him onto that scene
Nice, yeah.
behind as well. So you can see how it's all going to sort of work perfectly together.
Gorgeous. Heading towards 20% of the stock has gone now. We're not even quarter of an hour into the show. And we've got so much more to share with you that's in that particular bundle. So, I mean, just the 2 items we've looked at, I think straight away you know you want it.
Definitely. And, you know, if you don't use it all this year, you know you're going to be able to bring it out again next year. But as I say, I think it's a collection that you're going to be able to make cards for everyone.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. Now, don't forget, you've got your toppers, you've got your inserts, you've got your card bases in there as well. You've got all the different bits and pieces. So if you're wanting to go for those, you can do. So it's the first pack along with the 8x8 pad. Loads of you going for extras of those 8x8s. Don't forget, we have got some extras with regards to your adorable scoreable, which we'll show you in a few moments, which is kind of maximise that, as well as the acetate as well, and your gorgeous foiled elements. If you're wanting more of those, just increase your quantities. $11.99 for more of that 8x8 pad. So if you're wanting that, loads of
I feel like
shopping for
that's
that.
what people, they'll buy the ultimate
Extras,
collection
yeah.
and then want an extra
Yeah,
paper
absolutely.
pad, because you are getting the 12 designs, 4 of each, and they could be your card fronts as well with those.
Clever way of actually maximising all the elements that you've got is to invest in the adorable scoreable pack that complements it, as well as your Miri selection. If you want more of the toppers though, before we look at those kind of supportive elements, here you go. If you want more of your toppers, you can go for an extra set of those, $19.99. So if you consider, if you were going for, as Amy went through it, you were just looking at the toppers. The toppers, the inserts, the full card bases.
Yeah, so with the
all of those
luxury
in there.
topper collection, you're getting the 8 topper sheets, the 8 foil cardstock, and the 8 printed cardstock.
Yeah. And that's $19.99, which
Yeah.
is brilliant value. But for an extra tenner, you're getting everything
Yes.
with regards to the 8x8,
Yeah.
aren't you? Yeah. And you get the inserts as well. So yeah. $7.99 if you want extras of the inserts as well. You're going to get 24 of those, and don't forget they complement all the artwork that we've seen. And as you mentioned earlier, it could go on the front of the card if you wanted to.
Definitely, and if you're making to sell, I think having the inserts just adds that premium on there, doesn't it? So for $7.99, it's really worth getting them
Absolutely.
to maximise sort of your makes as well.
Absolutely. So if you want the collection, if you want to kind of get crafting the minute that it arrives and you've got everything in there, well, here you go. All of that gorgeousness on your screen there coming its way to you for less than £30. which I think is amazing. Absolutely amazing value for money. Now, a couple of extras just to maximise it and make use of those extra little bits that are left over.
Definitely, and what we like to do is just make sure that people have everything that they need to make the best quality cards that they can get. So here, what we've done, we've gone through our adorable scoreable colours and picked out 6 colours that we think are going to work
Absolutely spot
best
on.
with this collection. So you're getting 4 of each in 6 different colourways, and you can see here, let me just put them onto here, the colourways that you are going to get. And you'll see when we've gone through the toppers how well these are going to work. And likewise, if you don't use them all with this collection, you can see how those colours could work perfectly with lots of other Christmas collections
Just
that
bringing
you've
this
got
in,
as well.
you can see, I mean, it's just absolutely perfect, isn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely
to the point where
perfect,
yesterday
yeah.
I was doing my prep and I could not choose between 2 of the colours, so I did have to ask somebody else.
Second
because
opinion.
they both looked really nice as well.
I love that blue.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? But it's our 350 GSM Adorable Scoreable, so you know if you're scoring it, it's not going to crack. You've got that Bend It ink technology, so if you want to make your gift boxes, gift bags with this collection, they would look stunning as well with that.
If you fancy getting hold of that, it's only $9.99. It's one of those ones that I'd just pop it into your basket anyway, because it really is going to maximise everything that we've got in that collection, but also you'll use it alongside other bits and pieces. Mirror card as well. Mirror card, oh my word, Hunkydory do it so well. Not just looking at gold and silver when it comes to mirror card from Hunkydory. You have got an abundance of colour.
Yeah.
And this is amazing. Look at this.
Look at these, and we know that it can't be called mirror unless it is.
Absolutely,
so this is your mirror card, but you can just see, I'm just trying to tilt it, the colours that you are going to get within here. So you're getting 4 silver sheets, and then you're getting 2 each of 6 different colourways.
Gorgeous.
So you've got sort of the black, the sort of the paler blue here, the more rich blue in here, and then you've got sort of those sort of greens as well. But again, you can see how that is going to work perfectly with this collection. So maybe you've got dies, sentiment dies that you want to bring in as well, because you're making more cards using that paper pad, then cutting those from your mirror. Just really makes them stand out, doesn't it, your sentiments as well.
And it complements that colour palette so well. Obviously, you've got your silver foiling on a lot of your toppers, so of course you can take the silver tone from that pack or use some of the other colours in there as well. But something that you definitely need to get hold of. If you've never gone for this before, oh my goodness, you are in for a treat. Because this, again, is something that Hunkydory do so well. Now, have you got a white...
I've pinched one of these.
You've got one of those,
okay.
to pop behind
So,
it.
within this one, you are getting 16 sheets, 2 silver foiled sheets in 4 designs, and then 2 white foiled in 4 designs. So we'll just go through. Let me hold this up. So first of all, you've got the gorgeous snowfall there in your silver.
Beautiful.
I mean, you wouldn't need to use a lot of that per card, would you, to make it really stand out? But perfect if you're doing shaker cards, your apertures, but then it is also construction weight, so if you do want to make stepper cards, easel cards from your acetate, you can do. So that is the snowfall in your silver.
Lovely.
Let me... Oh, I'll turn it over, and then we can show you it in the white.
Is there an easy way to show? Is it? Oh,
Look
that's nice.
How stunning
I like
it
that.
looks in that white foiling. And I love the fact we don't just settle for using silver foiling.
Yeah.
We really do try and bring you the best for the collection.
See, that'd look amazing on the dark as well. I mean, look at that on there. So each time you use your adorable scoreable, you're getting a different look.
And that's the lovely thing about acetate, isn't it? So that is your white snowfall.
Like that.
Then you are getting...
Oh, okay. Oh, I like that.
You sort of border snowball. So you could cut that down the middle, down that side as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And really maximise the use of that. So that is it in your silver foiling. And then we've also got that one.
So you're getting 2 sheets. See, I love that.
Yeah, so you're getting 2 sheets of each in 4 designs.
Perfect.
Yeah. So look at it in the white, like you say, on the darker cardstock as well.
It looks very different,
just
doesn't it?
really
Yeah.
pops, doesn't it?
Gorgeous.
So many samples as well have been made using this acetate.
Oh, no.
Then this one is one of my favourites.
Beautiful.
So with the acetate, you're getting 16 sheets, so it's 2 silver in 4 designs and then 2 white in 4 designs.
So you kind of got 4 sheets of each of the designs, haven't you?
Yeah.
Two in silver, 2 in white.
in 4 designs,
Got you.
yeah. So look at this one.
That's nice.
How gorgeous. And you saw when we went through the paper pad, how you've got lots of those pages with that scenery on there as well. So that is going to work perfectly over the top of that one.
Beautiful.
So that is in your silver, and then you get the same design again.
That's nice.
In the white.
Look like they're covered in snow now, don't they?
It's just stunning, isn't it? How lovely does that look? So that is in the white. And then the final design is your
nice.
your
That's
pine
pretty.
cones, fir cones. But you could see how you could score that and fold it and sort of have this.
That's a lot of detail
on the front.
there.
I know. I mean,
isn't
look
it?
at the amount of foiling
Yeah.
that you've got, but it's still really clear and crisp, isn't it? As I say, we ask a lot from our machines and the people that work on them, but they do an amazing job every time. So that is it on the silver. And then lastly...
Oh, there's one more.
We've got it in the white as well.
Of course.
And like you say, how different does it look? And it's just Christmas, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You can see how well both the white and the silver are going to work with this collection as well.
And it's almost as if it's got a stamped image on there. But if you struggle... with the stamping, especially on acetate, because that's a tricky one to do, isn't it?
Definitely, and you need heat-resistant acetate, and it takes time. Whereas with this, it's all been done for you. All the hard work is done. All of the collection works so well together. You can just have fun playing with it.
Absolutely, loads of people are going for multiples of those.
Yes.
Which makes sense. If you've got all of the different components, then obviously you're maximising the use of everything, which means you're going to make it go that little bit much further. I will warn you, though, is that with the acetate? Oh, nearly 40% of the stock has gone. It's popular, isn't it?
We don't very often do the white foiling.
Right.
So I think that is just the best.
Just so classy.
Just really,
So classy.
The cherry on the top of
That's a good way of putting it, Ellie. It is indeed. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that, then please do so. If you'd like to pass on any comments, if there's any suggestions you would like to make, by all means get in touch. Let us know what you're shopping for, if there's anything you need to see in closer detail. Amy's going to be demonstrating using everything, so the details will change on your screen. So, just keep a note of that. But don't make a list and think, right, at the end of the show, I'll check my basket out. Do it as you see the items, because that way you know you will get them. If you leave it to the end of the show, you could miss out on some of those. Margot, how are you doing? It's good to have your company. The only limit with a kit like this is your own imagination. That is so good. Looking forward to the afternoon. So, but this is the thing. This is the thing, Use your imagination and all those different...
And get all the coordinating products as well. You are going to be able to...
And I'll tell you
so
something, Amy comes up with the most incredible demonstrations. We had a lot of love for Amy last time I was working with her. So, set record, but don't worry, you can go back and watch the show either on our website for the next 7 days or also on YouTube. And she's very good at giving you the dimensions and things. So, keep a pen and paper handy. Carol, so glad to see Amy back on our screen.
Thank you, Carol.
There you go. Just reiterating what I
Thank you.
said there. Her makes are incredible. Thank you very much.
I mean, only 2 of my cards haven't got names today, so we're just going to go with it.
Oh.
I did get a few looks yesterday in the office because I was like watching videos and trying things out, so we'll just go with it.
Well, we might get some suggestions.
There we go.
If you need a name for a card, just shout out.
What I'm going to do, I know a lot of you know that I already do this. When I'm trying out new card styles, I always just try it out in white cardstock, and then you've got the template as well. So what we're going to do, I wanted to use, let me bring the images in, and then I'll kind of go from the images.
Where I was going to say, does it start with the image and then you make a card to fit?
Sometimes I see a card design and think, I want to do that design. Let's find what will fit with that. But this one, I really wanted to use, because these are both the same size, I wanted to use them both on a card.
Okay.
But because they are just over 4 inches wide, they're not even going to fit on an 8x8.
Yes.
Because by the time you've done your mats and
cross,
layers,
they're
going to cross. So I've come up with, I found this.
Is this one got a name?
No.
Oh, so we need people to come up with suggestions for the
And like
card.
I say, I'm not taking credit for my card designs. I just go online, I watch HobbyMaker, just... So I don't want to take credit for it. So we're going to do this one. So you can see if one will go on here, and then one will go on here, and then it all folds out.
Oh, that's nice.
And then if I stand it up, it will stand up so you can see both of them at the same time. But then it's small enough that it's going to go into a 7x5 envelope.
So that's a good size to post, isn't
Yep,
it? Yeah.
so that is what we're going to create.
Okay.
So I will go through the measurements with people so that if they do want to create them at home, they can do. So all you need to start off with, I am using the Adorable Scoreable.
Good choice.
From here. So all you need to do to start with is your back piece is going to be your 7x5.
Okay.
So this is going to be, and you can vary the size. The one I looked at was much smaller than this, but obviously didn't fit my topper, so I had to kind of
Do the maths.
do a bit of maths. So that is your 7x5, and then let's bring these two pieces in, and then we can measure these. So the other two pieces that you need are going to be 5, because that is the same
height.
width as
Okay,
that,
yeah.
by 10 1/4.
Okay.
Okay, so 5 by 10 1/4, and you need 2 pieces of those.
So it's almost a little over double the size, isn't
Yes,
it? I
yeah.
suppose? Yeah.
So let's bring in our scoreboard. So, and then each one of these, along the 10 1/4 inch line, we are going to score at 5 and 7 1/2.
So coming in from the left-hand side.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
So, and then we'll do the same on this one. So along the longer length, if we score at 5 and 7 1/2. And then we can move our scoreboard out the way.
That's why we love our Adorable Scoreable. I mean, that crease
I know.
that you've put in there, beautiful.
It's just perfect. And having the Adorable scoreboard as well means you've already got your first sort of matte layer, because
That's a
you've
good
got
point,
that
yeah.
coloured cardstock already. So that is the one piece that we need.
Lovely.
And then all we're going to do is exactly the same on here.
Now, we've got the Ultimate Collection on your screen, so don't forget that's where you can get all your toppers, your card bases. If you do want to add in your Adorable Scoreable, that's on the other side of your screen. It's only $9.99, and it makes sense, because this is really going to showcase those toppers, because you've only used a couple of them, haven't you?
Yes, yeah, and it really does stretch it out. So you can see here how that is almost joining in the middle there. So all you need to do is join them together. If I was doing this at home, I'd use red liner tape.
Okay.
Just because it gives it that extra strength, or maybe your construction glue as well. But obviously for time, we will use our tape runner. So then all we need to do is lay that side over there.
Lovely.
And then you've got that panel ready
Nice.
to go. And then if you put it onto here, you can see already how you've got that
Yes,
card.
yeah.
So let's put this onto here.
So just that kind of centre element.
Yes, yes. So just making sure you've got it as much in the centre as possible. So I'm just going to try and line it up. In fact, we could do it properly, couldn't we?
Well, I'm not one to say.
We could actually use the measurements on here. So if we do it at 1 and 6.
That looks pretty good to me.
So you can see then how you've got them,
Nice.
and it opens up and it will stand on its own
very
as well.
sturdy, yeah.
So what we need to do first of all is decorate the inside of here. So
Okay.
we know it is 5 by 5. So we're going to take some of the silver mirror, and you get 4 sheets of this within the mirror collection. So let's just do 2 notches under the 5 on here. And 2 notches under the 5 on there. So we can put that into the centre there. And then we're going to
Perfect.
bring in some of our pattern paper from the paper pad. So because the rabbit is on there, I know that if I use this side, it's still going to work perfectly
yeah.
with the image. So it's...
And it's picking out almost like the florals, isn't it?
Yes,
So nice,
it does all the work for you,
Yeah,
doesn't
you
it?
don't
That
have to
is
think
what I
about
love
it.
about the collections. You can just, you know, it's just all going to tie in perfectly
Absolutely. You
with
can
it.
just literally close your eyes and pick out a couple of elements.
Yeah, and it's
they'll all
going to work.
Yeah.
And it's going to look really lovely. So we'll just matte and layer these onto
Now,
that.
if you were at home, I'm guessing you'd get your layering dies out and things like that, and kind of take some of the bulk of the mirror
Yes,
card
you can
away.
do, yeah.
Not wasting anything.
Definitely.
Yeah, when it gets covered up. On the TV, though, it's easy to just put it all together.
Yeah, but if you can't see it, it doesn't need to be there.
That's
isn't
true.
it? That's the...
That's putting it.
That's the motto. So we're going to put that onto there, and then this is going to create the background. So let's put this right into the centre there.
Wonderful.
There we go. So you can see you're still going to be able to close it off. And then these panels here, I've just cut 2 strips of another coordinating one. So you can see it's just slightly different to that one, but the colours are the same. So you know it's going to...
So it's worth keeping all those little offcuts that you have.
Definitely.
Keep it with the collection. If you can manage to kind of put everything in a box together, it's always a clever way of utilising everything.
The other thing you can do, especially with the paper pads, is, you know, the cellophane bags?
Yes.
Just put a cellophane bag onto the back of the pad and then just put any offcuts into
there.
there.
Tuck them in. Oh,
yes.
that's a good idea.
Then you know that they're staying with the pad.
Yeah,
so next
clever.
time you come to use it,
I'm gonna
you've
pinch
got that
idea.
there. So your mats and layers here, this is sort of 1 inch. So I've just gone down 2 notches with your silver mirror and then with that pattern paper. But like you say, that could be your scraps that you're using.
Absolutely, yeah. Incidentally, of the... is it 30%? Oh my goodness, 30% of the Adorable Scorable. And the main collection as well. Lots of you going for the main collection and adding in extras, which makes me happy because it means you're really going to maximise the whole range. So, yeah.
Definitely. So, in terms of your 2 panels here, these are not exactly the same size. So, you can see when I hold them, one is slightly smaller than the other one. So we are going to take the smaller one, first of all. And because I've done this in the Adorable Scoreboard, I don't need to do white cardstock, or we can just put that onto there and you've got the gorgeous sort of, you can see it all on there. So what we need to do with this one is just attach it to this panel here. So if I just put your tape just on that side.
I'm just chuckling to myself. Ellie, bless her, who's our producer for this section, she's just said, when you said about the different sizes, she said, oh, and why is that? Because they obviously give us loads of questions.
I will answer that as I'm sticking them down.
And I was going to go into my mum mode and say, because it is.
Yeah,
why? It is.
Why?
Yeah.
So with this one here, because this one, you want that one to fold over, this part here can't go over this score line, otherwise it won't close. So if you make sure it goes up almost to there, then we can put that one onto there.
Wonderful. So you almost kind of frame it with this outside edge.
And as I say, because you've used your Adorable Scorable there, you've got that gorgeous colour, because it's not quite enough to do a matte and layer. So having that just pop of that blue as well really highlights that as well.
Berries, doesn't it?
Yeah. And then with the other one, we're going to put that onto the other side so we can add our tape on. So what I do to put this one on is close that one down, close this one down, and then if you bring this one in and just cover up that other one.
Oh, clever. So when it's closed, you can't see it's there.
Yeah. So you can just bring that one over. So you can't see it, but then when you open it, you've got both of those there. So you can see how... And it really folds quite flat, doesn't it? And for a 7x5...
It's a brilliant idea for a card.
But you can see, once it's on the, sort of the fireplace, you're going to have
And do you know what? I can imagine a lot of people using this in their memory books as well, that actual technique that you shared with us there, because I think there's lovely kind of hidden sections in there. Update with regards to the acetate. Acetate is popping up on your screen. 60% of the stock has gone. So sorry for interrupting the demo, but when 60% of the stock has gone, it's kind of important, I'll let you know.
Yes, just a bit. And then, so we've got our gorgeous squirrel that's going to go on that one, and then we're going to put our rabbit. And we're keeping all of those frames in, because I think having that hint of that blue on that one as well.
And it's a nice one as well, if you're fundraising for animal charities as well.
Absolutely perfect, isn't it? And then this one is going to go onto the front here. You could actually do this with your foam pads, because it's on the top. You could do that, but then you can see you've got both of those gorgeous images.
And also as well, it's very clever, because obviously all of these little elements here, they are die cut, so if you wanted to pop them out and make them into frames and things, but
definitely
it's not done with so much depth that they fall apart.
No.
So if you want to keep them together, you can.
You can do. Yeah. So we're just getting the gorgeous sentiments here. So to some bunny special this Christmas, and that is just going to fit perfectly in the centre there.
That's the other thing as well, the little phrases and sentiments in there. You have got little elements in there that say Happy Christmas and stuff like that, but there's lots of elements in there that tie everything together, which...
Definitely. Yeah. So we've got the sentiment on the inside, and then we've got one here that's got lots of love, so I think we're going to put that one on there.
Well, because you've got lots on there, you don't mind using more than one.
And I think, let's get rid of these pips and use some foam pads.
Lisa, thank you. I couldn't agree more. Hi to you both. Wow, Hunkydory have done it again. An amazing set. Our cat, she's just staggered. She's just fallen over. Well, she hasn't actually fallen over for anybody. You all right, cat? Yeah.
So it is such a stunning kit, though, isn't it? It's
gorgeous.
So we've got that one on the front there, which says lots of love. So again, even the sort of the background for that has the sort of the gorgeous florals on here, and then we've got the ribbon.
Of course, I told you about the ribbon
coming
yet,
up
have
as
I?
well. So we're just going to use one of our glue dots to put that ribbon on.
You're getting a lot of ribbon, 21 metres.
I know, so you're getting 7 different colourways as well.
Gorgeous.
3 metres of each. And when you actually sort of open it up, it's a lot of ribbon.
And I must admit, I am a big fan of ribbon. It's the sewing side of me, I suppose, but it's just like a classy finishing touch, I think, to any project.
Definitely.
And absolutely perfect to go. I mean, look at that. You couldn't have got a better match for that adorable scoreable, could you?
No. So we've got the gorgeous ribbon on the front of there. And then the last thing we need to do is add our insert onto the back.
Of course, yes.
So look how well it all is going to coordinate together. So let's just add this on. So you've got your message. So you could stamp onto this if you've got any of our Christmas sentiment stamps. You could put it in your printer and personalise them as well.
That's a beautiful
so many different ways
touch, isn't it, adding that on the back? Because it's always nice to have somewhere to
It is, yeah. So you've got your gorgeous image still on the back, so it's all going to work together. But then you've got your gorgeous sort of...
Isn't that gorgeous?
I just love the fact you can, as I say, because they're just over 4 inches wide, those toppers, they won't quite fit on an 8x8 unless you overlap them. So I just thought, let's try and think of a way of being able to showcase them without having a sort of an A4 size card.
I'm trying to think of a card name for it, but I don't know what. Have you guys thought of anything? I don't know. Yeah.
You see how well it stands up, and then it will fold almost flat into your envelope as well.
It's almost like a concertina screen card. I don't know. You're much more creative than I am when it comes to titles like that. Love the card design, Amy. Absolutely. And of course, the beauty is you've only used 2 of the toppers.
Yes.
And a couple of little sentiments, and of course the inserts in there as well. In fact, let's go through everything, because if you have just joined us, you will not believe how much you are getting within this bundle. As you look at it on your screen there, you're looking at just £29.97. Brilliant value for money, but you are getting so much for your less than £30 price point on this one. You're going to get your gorgeous foiled toppers, as you can see there. You're going to get your card bases, your foiled bases, as well as inserts in there as well, and a beautiful 8x8 paper pad, which loads of you have been adding extras in as well. So I'm going to get Amy to go through everything, just so as you know exactly what you're getting within the bundle.
So, first of all, within the toppers, you're getting 8 sheets of toppers. There's 4 different designs, so you are getting 2 of each here. So you've got the owl, and I love the fact that all the toppers are different sizes and different orientations. So this is more of a sort of a square, whereas this is more 5x7 or an 8x6, isn't it? So depending on what card you want to make, like we said earlier about, do you pick your topper first, or do you choose which card you want to make?
And sometimes you might have that kind of area and you can put 2 or 3 things in there.
Definitely, yes. So you've got your sentiments on there as well. Next up, you've got your snowy scenes with your polar bear, your penguins as well. These border strips always come in really handy, especially if you're using acetate as well. I always find those are really useful to have. And all the little elements there, your snowflakes.
And also the extra bits. I mean, the actual print goes right to the edge of the card, so even these little bits that are left in the base,
I know,
still useful,
I mean, this could be a border strip as well, couldn't it, here? You've got your sentiments again, and these are the 2 images that we've just used on that card, along with this sentiment. So even with using the 2 largest on a card, you've still got probably another 2 cards from there as well. Then you've got the gorgeous robin. I mean,
beautiful.
Everyone likes having that on a Christmas card. You've got the stag or the deer. Again, the border strips, the tags, which are going to work perfectly with your ribbon that we've got as well. And then we have got all of your foiled and printed cardstock, which is going to coordinate perfectly, isn't it? Beautiful. I mean, with the cardstock, you can use it as your card blanks, turn it into stepper cards, Z-fold cards, easel cards, or you can really chop into it and try and sort of maximise how you use it. And I love doing that. That's the challenge, isn't it? Am I going to be really extravagant and just use a whole sheet, or am I going to try and maybe get 2 or 3 cards out of the one sheet as well? But all of that sort of accent foiling on there as well, you can see how it just catches the light. And I love the fact you've got the combination of the scenery, but then the patterns as well. These gorgeous corner pieces on these as well.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
I love this one. Imagine with the snowfall acetate over it as well.
Yes, yeah.
So many different ways that you are going to be able to use these as well.
Beautiful.
So you're getting your cardstock alongside that as well.
So that's your ideas and your inspiration. So that's featuring all of the artwork, obviously, that we've got within the bundle. And that's kind of the theme of that wonderful kind of winter wonderland, that, if you will, with regards to that. So you're going to get all of that now. If you were shopping for that by itself, you're looking at, was it $19.99 for that, just by itself, which is brilliant value for money. And I'd often say, why don't you get an extra set? But do you know what? For an extra tenner on top of that, I'd be going for this.
Definitely. And I think because the pad, it's $11.99, isn't it, Ellie, the pad?
Yeah.
I'd definitely be getting the Ultimate Collection and then one extra.
Yeah,
because when you see the images, so within this, it is your 8x8 paper pad, so perfect for all those larger cards. 48 double-sided papers, 12 different designs in here. And you could see how I used it in that demo. So finding sort of the same animal and then using the reverse of it. But you've got the robin. I love all it's the blue florals, isn't it?
And you'd use that all year round, to be fair.
Definitely.
It's just a lovely background.
Yeah, winter birthdays as well. You're going to be able to use this. I love this sort of like cracked ice effect on here as well, isn't it? But I really struggle to create that sort of ombre effect.
Yes, yeah.
So to have it already done for you, and then that sort of snowfall on the reverse.
Sometimes you've not got all the inks and you've not got all the know-how, have
all the
you?
time.
So, yeah, all the time. That's a really good point, yeah.
I'm possibly one of the worst for leaving my Christmas cards to the last minute. And then you've got sort of the pine cones, fir cones on there. Got the owl with the scenes as well. So mixing and matching these scenes with other sort of animal creatures that you've got in your collections as well. You can just see how many. I mean, 48 sheets. You could definitely get 48 cards from this.
Well, each one of these, just using it literally as an 8x8 card, then you're making 48 cards. Adding in your own card bases, obviously, but don't forget the demo that you showed us. There was loads left on that top.
Definitely. I mean, with this one, you could cut that down the centre there and do sort of 2 DL cards, couldn't you, with it? Because you've already got that image, you wouldn't need to necessarily use one of the large toppers.
Yeah, good point,
Maybe just a sentiment.
Oh, look at the adorable.
I know. Look at him.
So cute. 30% of the stock of the pad by itself has gone. Quite often we find that the first sell out of the show is the 8x8 pad because so many of you go for extras,
don't they?
Yeah.
You've got the penguin there as well with that scene on the reverse and the gorgeous rabbit. So I chose that paper to use on my card as well. But there's just endless possibilities with this paper pad. I mean, I love a paper pad.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely. They often a brilliant way of getting your crafty mojo going as well. If you are stuck of how to put things together, then the layouts will often help you with regards to that.
Definitely.
But that Ultimate Collection doesn't stop there because you're going to get your inserts as well. Now, if you wanted to go for extras, you can do. Amy, I'm going to let you have a go with those. $7.99 if you want to go extras of them. So I'm going to pop the details back up on the screen because these are kind of consumables. Well, the whole thing is a consumable.
Yes,
yes. So if you can stretch to extras, then it's always worth doing it. But they are part of that $29.97 bundle as well. So brilliant value.
So with this one, you're getting 24 inserts. There's 8 different designs. So you're going to get 3 of each of these. So you're going to get the gorgeous owl. So maybe if you're doing a card that hasn't got an owl on it, use this half of the paper as well, isn't it? These are all uncoated. So you could add your inks to them, stamp onto them, put them through your printers as well.
I like the fact that you've kind of got background papers that aren't necessarily seen, so you can use little bits of these if you want to.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, that could be a pattern paper for the front of your cards as well, similar to this one as well. So it's entirely up to you, which is another reason why it's sometimes nice to get more than one, isn't it? Because you can use it in different ways.
You can stamp on them or use them like the clear stickers and things like that on these as well if you wanted to. Beautiful. Now, don't forget, the deal on your screen is the equivalent of these coming to you free of charge if you're going for the Ultimate Collection, because usually $7.99 these would be. And it's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker at the moment. So if you're wanting to get hold of yours, you are going to get your crafty
Only
little mitts
places
on
here
these.
at the moment,
Yeah,
yeah.
crafty little mitts on it first, and that is the key thing. So yeah, if you like the idea of it, get hold of yours. I will warn you though, the acetate is flying out as well. In fact, we were going to go into a demo, but with 70% of the stock having gone, we best show you this because it potentially won't be there by the time we finish with the demo. And also as well, don't forget your ribbons. I'll give you the details of those in a second.
So with the acetate, you're getting 16 sheets, so you're getting 2 silver and 2 white in the 4 designs. So first of all, you've got the sort of the ferns and the pine cones in that one. So you're getting each design both in the white foiling and in the silver foiling as well. So you can see there how stunning it looks. And I love the fact we put it in different places.
Yes, yeah.
So depending on the style of card that you want to use. It is construction weight, so you can make your cards from it. Stepper cards, easel cards. I love this one.
Gorgeous.
They just look like they're covered in snow, don't they? So you've got the scenes there, which you could use sort of as an overlay on some of the scenes in the paper pad as well.
Like that
so
idea.
you've got that in both the white and the silver as well.
I don't know which one I like best. It's difficult. When you're going through them, they're all
It's really
gorgeous,
hard,
but
isn't it? Then you've got that sort of snowflakes just going across the top and the bottom or down the sides, depending on the sort of cards that you are going to make. Again, you are getting that in your white foiling and in your silver foiling there as well. And then lastly, we have got, I mean, look at the amount of foiling. Like I said, a massive shout out to everyone who does this because we ask a lot of, like I say, our machines and the foiling, but we want it to be perfect.
And it's nice because even the tiniest amount there, you are going to be able to get that foiling on whatever it is. So there's a tiny tag you're making or whatever.
Imagine as well, using that as your card blank as well.
Yeah.
How stunning that would look. How much, Ellie, was it? 74p a sheet. So if you did want to use it to make your cards, think about how much you could sell them for.
Well, I've seen like £1.50 a sheet for you.
Definitely, especially for this amount of foiling, isn't it? And then lastly, the gorgeous snowfall on the white foiling as well.
Beautiful.
And we've got loads of samples of cards as well.
We have as well. Blow you away.
You can look how many we've got. The design team had so much fun with this collection.
Shall we bring out a few of these? I'm keeping an eye on the time because I don't know.
I'll set up for another demo.
You get yourself ready for your demo because using the acetate, what a lovely little idea, making your little wobblers. The ribbon, incidentally, I'm not going to go through it all, but it complements, as you can see there, and it's going to pop up on your screen for just £9.99. But you can't make a bad card with this one. I mean, this is such a clever idea. It's genius, isn't it?
Jane made that, who works in our office.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Whether it's a small card, a large card, it doesn't matter. You've got so many different components in there that are really going to help you maximise and make the most of it. I'm literally just kind of putting my hand down and pulling any one out because it doesn't matter which one I bring out. They're all gorgeous.
Yeah, I mean, look at the background. That could just be your scraps, couldn't it?
Yes.
That you're creating, and then cutting these out of your paper pad. So you're hardly using any of the supplies, are you?
This is a nice one. Oh, this is a nice one. A little easel card. I've not come across an easel card yet. But again, all the components are there. What was that update? Sorry, Ellie. 40% of the stock has gone of the main collection. Wow. Oh, I've got box. I do like it when I find a box because it means you've got something special in there. But the box has actually been made as well, utilising
it has. And that's what we're saying earlier. Because you get the border strips, because you're getting the tags, the ribbons, it does allow you to make sort of your 3D makes as well, doesn't it?
Look at this. This is beautiful. Oh, Sam.
I love a stepper card.
Absolutely
to have it in that box as well, isn't it? It just makes it
proper.
You know,
prestige,
there's something, like you say,
yeah.
You know, there's something special going to be inside, don't you, when you do that?
Love that. And of course, the beauty is you can kind of marry everything up the outside with the inside because you've got so many different elements in there that are going to work well together. Do get your drawable scorable though, because that is really useful to have for projects like this one. And Sam, thank you for that one. Should we get into a demo?
Of course.
I'm going to move these out
we're
the way.
going to do an 8x8 card, and we are going to bring in some of that gorgeous acetate as well. So first of all, we're going to go with our mats and layers to start with. So we have done, let's do this at 7.5. So we're going to use the gorgeous penguins.
Wonderful. If you've gone for the bundle on your screen, you will have those inserts included. If you want to go for extras though, don't forget, $7.99 if you're wanting to pop those in.
So, and you can see what we're going to do. We're going to use, let me bring this one in. take the gems off. We're going to use both sides of it. So this is going to be the front of our card, and then this is going to be on the inside.
Okay.
So we need that seam to start with. So let's cut it at 7.5.
Oh, incidentally, the last card, we had a suggestion. I don't know who it came from, actually, but a gallery card.
Oh, nice.
I thought that was a nice
sounds
name.
fancy, doesn't it?
Can we remember? Oh, Ellie's she's doing something else at the moment, but I can't remember who it was, but I'll try and give you a name check in a little while. But a gallery card. Nice idea. Does this one have a name?
This is just a card. This is an 8x8, but we're going to do the acetate on there as well. So let's bring in this one.
Put you on the spot then, sorry.
That's all right.
It's like, tell me the name.
As I say, I was coming up with ideas yesterday, and like Anne-Marie and Natalie were just looking at me like, Bex, just, what are you doing? So let's add that on there.
I love that as a scene straight away.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And then you know you can use the other side of it as well. So this is going to go onto the front of here, but we want to wrap some of our acetate around it. So let's bring in... Let me move that out of the way. So let's cut this down. Let me just double check what we've done this one.
I'll be asking for tips on working with acetate as well, because it can be a tricky one when it comes to sticking it in place.
Definitely. I think we had we were doing parchment yesterday at work, and it's just about how you can
know where to put the adhesive.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So we're going to cut this down to 9. So, and then we're going to bring in our scoreboard.
A score in the acetate. Oh, okay.
So, because what we want to do, we want it to sort of dome, sort of curve around the front. So if we score at half...
See, that's a sign of quality, isn't it, that you can do that with it?
Definitely. And then just turn it round, and we'll just do half on here as well. And then if we just bend that round a bit.
Lovely.
I don't burnish it always because I like it to have that bounce still.
Yes.
So it does all depend with acetate. If you want it to sort of lie more flat, is to
keep going.
Not to, yeah. So you can see we're going to put that on the front.
And it's not a huge amount different size.
I only do a quarter
bit, yeah.
because I always think I want it to still be able to sort of fit in. So with this one, we are going to come in with our red liner tape.
Incidentally, all of the adhesives that Amy's been working with, do check out the brand section. Hunkydory have an abundance of adhesives, and it's good to have a different selection because you have different adhesives for different purposes, don't
That's the thing, isn't it? Yeah, there's a use for all of them. It just depends.
Depends on what you're doing.
Yeah, the type of crafting, and sort of, as I say, with the construction makes, I really do like the sort of the construction glue.
Yes,
yeah. The red liner tape, the high-tech tape. So we're just going to add this onto here.
Lovely.
And then this one. And then what we can do is just push that up to the edge there. And then you can see you've sort of got that domed front on there. And then what you can do is just press it down either side on there. So that is going to go, let's move that tape out of the way, onto the front of our card. But we need to put our penguin onto the front as well. So what I did with this one, I cut it down to 7 3/4, but then did the acetate at 8.
Okay.
Because I want this sheet to go the whole width of the acetate.
Right.
So I knew that I wanted the acetate to be 8, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
So, and then what we're going to do, we're going to fussy cut him out and put him onto the front of this acetate. So you can see these images. I love how detailed we get the images, but then you're still able to easily fussy cut around them.
It's a simple outline, isn't
yes.
it? Which, I mean, that's, if it was all kind of a little bit sticking out, you wouldn't want to do it, would you? But very clever. I mean, yeah, the artwork's always amazing.
And then we're just going to cut along here. And then you can see the part that I'm cutting away is going to be able to make you sort of maybe a 7x5 card or a 6x4, isn't it?
Things like your nested dies as well, useful for that one.
Definitely. So then this one, we're going to put him...
Okay, yes, I'm with you.
Stick him onto the front there. So we just need to trim this down just slightly because it's 7 3/4. So let's just put him onto there. Trim that top part off. And then we know he's going to fit perfectly onto there. I would use red tape, but obviously I know we're short of time, so let's just use our tape.
Yeah, I don't know where the time's gone today.
It just absolutely flies by, doesn't it?
Yeah, thankfully we have got another show with this one a little bit later on. And then you've got some MDF coming up in the middle.
So exciting. It's not just MDF. We've got sequins, we've got bells, we've got holly.
So all sorts of embellishments and things.
All the embellishments. Yes, all the embellishments that you are going to need for your Christmas makes. I can hear Ellie, she's just having a look on the... Yeah.
Yeah. And what time's that? That is at 5 o'clock, is it? Ooh.
Yes.
Or she might try and get it available so you can order it sooner than 5 o'clock. Ooh, OK, we'll keep you posted on that one.
Yeah, it is very, very nice. So, and then we're just going to put this onto the front here. But you can see with this one, we've used a topper, but we haven't used any of that foiled or printed cardstock from the collection. Just 2 pages from the paper pad. So you've got 48 pages within there, so you're going to have so much left, aren't you, to work with as well. And
so they look like really extravagant cards, but they are extravagant because you've got so much in there.
So we are going to come in with our foam pads and just put him onto here.
Oh, apparently we've got to launch everything during its slot, so that'll be 5 o'clock.
Yes.
So make sure you're ready.
Definitely.
Yeah. Partly, and yeah, it makes sense because the quantity of stock, it could all sell before we actually get to the show. So, yeah, that's a fair point.
Yeah, and then what I've done with this one, I wanted it to go down here, but I didn't want him to cover him up. So all I did was just lined this up with his arm there and just marked on it where
that's clever
to cut. And then you can see I've cut it and it's just going to fit perfectly.
What a clever way of doing it.
It's just a bit of a tip as to how you can do it. So
that's a top tip.
We didn't want to cover him up in any way, so we can just line that up now. And then we can bring that in. And then you've got the rest of that border strip, haven't you?
Yeah.
On another card.
Like your idea of a little plastic bag to pop all the bits and pieces into.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. And then we are going to bring Sending Christmas Cuddles.
Cute.
Just to put onto there. So let's go in with our foam pads again.
Christmas cuddles. I'm all for cuddles all year round, but Christmas one's even more special.
So, and then we can just put this onto our card. So this is our 8x8. So let's...
It's a bit too warm for a cuddle today though, isn't it?
Put this...
Be more of a sweaty cuddle, which isn't quite as nice.
Onto here. And then just on the inside then, we're just going to bring in our insert.
And I like the way that you've kind of got on the front, the penguins on the right, but on the inserts on the left. That's
clever,
nice.
Isn't it? Yeah. Again, every detail is thought about. So this is going to go into there. And then the last thing that we're going to put onto the front, we've got some ribbon again, which we can put on. So let's just take our glue dot.
It's that finishing touch.
And we can put that onto there.
Perfect.
And then we just cut.
Little snip. All done.
Oh.
Isn't that gorgeous? Amy, thank you.
No problem.
Both incredible demonstrations. Do keep checking your baskets out. We're heading towards half the stock having gone, and loads of you popped it into your basket, so I know you've been waiting for that break, so thank you so much.
No problem.
I'll see you after the break. 3-hour extravaganza with Debbie Robinson. See you in a mo.
Hi everyone, it's Debbie from Crafter's Companion. Anyone ready for a takeover? When and where, I hear you ask? Well, right here at HobbyMaker, this Tuesday, 2 p.m. till 5 p.m, I'm going to be bringing you the most amazing, epic deals. It's my very first takeover. Quite possibly could be the last as well if the boss finds out. our secret. I've been working with the guys at head office, including everyone at HobbyMaker as well, to bring you the best prices, the best deals, and I know that you're going to absolutely love that show. So make sure you're tuning in this Tuesday at 2 p.m. for my very first 3-hour takeover.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Getting down and funky with that.
I'm getting down and funky. I'm even more gassed than my first.
Absolutely. And
hopefully not my last.
Absolutely. And I'm very much looking forward to the next 3 hours. Now, we've got 3 different shows to share with you. It's fastest finger first, really, isn't it? Everything's on pre-order. You're going to get some incredible savings that are beyond belief, to be fair. And everything is just so gorgeous.
Everything, and as with any takeover, bringing you the best deals, the best prices, trying to cover all sorts of everything. Just stay tuned because we've got 3 hours back to back of amazing deals. And honestly, I can't wait to get started early. I'm like a kid at Christmas trying to get all of, well, I say the excitement, you might have to contain me just to keep me down a little bit.
You will be good, you will be good.
Just because I'm so excited.
And incidentally, if you do jump ahead, obviously we are going to be dropping prices. That's what happens in a takeover. So if you shop for anything at the higher price on the website, you will pay the lowest price that we're bringing to everybody. So please trust us on this one. Get it into your basket, confirm your order to make sure you're getting hold of those deals, and then those prices will drop down and you'll pay that lowest price. If you get involved at that point, then you could potentially miss out on some of these. So jump ahead. That's the key thing.
And
Especially
that's
with
what
bumper
happens. That's what happens on
Does, yeah.
takeovers. If you're used to our takeover shows, you're used to the boss being stood here. Our lovely Sarah is the one that's normally stood here on a takeover. However, they've let me have one today. So it is a case of fastest fingers first. If there's something that you like, that you see, just make sure you grab hold of it, because as you know with takeovers, Aileen, you'll know yourself, things can go just like that in the blink of an eye. You think you've got enough stock, you think we've brought enough stock, and then all of a sudden it just quickly evaporates.
And we don't
before our
always
very
have
eyes.
huge quantities either.
Exactly,
as well,
yeah,
so yeah.
exactly.
Right, so we're going to start off with a, now this one's a good one.
I'll let you do it, I'll let you
Summer
do this
sale
one.
sizzling showstopper. That could have gone wrong in so many ways.
Well, that's why you're doing that one.
Details are up on your screen. Now, £219.77. It's not a price you're going to be paying for this one. You're getting a lot within this bundle. So, what we got?
Well, there you can see a lovely, great big shot of it all. What our lovely cat lovingly put out for us all. And then, bless the little heart, keeps dropping it though. It's
There's
easy,
a lot
it's easy
in
done.
there.
There is a lot in
Yeah.
there. And we're going to break it down individually. And literally, we're talking dies, embossing folders. We've got little accessories in there, stamps in there, magazines for inspiration. You've even got one of our lovely Sarah Christmas projects. Christmas being a big thing right now. We're already into the, I can't believe we're in the middle of August. But seriously, it's jam-packed full of lots of Christmas goodies, everyday goodies, crafting goodies at a ridiculous price, because it's nowhere near what you see in there.
Absolutely. And not just for Christmas either. There's elements in there as well that you'll find yourself using all year round. So, we're going to tickle that price to start with. That's going to bring it down from £219.77. I have no idea where we're going with this one. I've no idea what the final price will be, but we're looking at £129.99. That's a 40% saving already, which is, yeah, it's a good saving to be had.
Absolutely. Already. Where are we going to go? Let me just take it back though. Come and have a closer look at absolutely everything. So I'm going to take you through each individual item, and then you can suss out whether or not it is something for you or not.
Absolutely.
So are you ready? Let's start with our gorgeous Creator Cards die and stamp set. This in this gorgeous wreath. Always love this beautiful one. It's called On Your Special Day. It's photopolymer stamps with all your sentiments in there. You've got 4 sentiments to choose from, and then you've got this beautiful cut-in design which cuts and creates an aperture. So it's perfect for all of those aperture cards that you, you know, whether you want to put into a card, whether you want to create a shaker card, whether you want to put into a diorama card. Absolutely beautiful die set. Covering Christmas, we've got a beautiful set of stamps from the Christmas Rose collection. Beautiful scene there, little winter scene. From our Myths and Legends, we have this gorgeous Greek god. Oh, well, she's a Greek goddess, isn't she? She is the Greek goddess Aphrodite.
Nice.
A beautiful stamp set and the die set to boot as well. And from that collection, there is also a gorgeous 3D embossing folder. Now, I always say when you're looking at these, sometimes you don't have to look at what collection it came from. This is a beautiful 3D embossing folder with this gorgeous tile feature.
I love
It's
that Greek key
absolutely
finish. It's
stunning.
beautiful, yeah.
It is. And it's 3D,
Yeah.
extra sculpture and depth and dimension.
Ooh, okay.
Now, from our Creator Card range, these are our beautiful, and now there's a little bit of a twist to this one because it creates a card, but it's got multiple dies. I'm just going to turn that round to create extra depth and dimension, because this die set comes in 17 pieces.
Wow.
So just to break that down, it's not just any old Creator Card. It's what we call from our patchwork design. And again, you've got the outer layers, the inner ones that cut in, and then you've got all the extra additional ones that then you can place in and out. Literally, can you see close up?
So the
all of
hexagons,
these
they're individual dies.
individual
aren't
dies.
they? Oh, that's so I'm going to pass it through
an inner frame,
umpteen
an outer
times.
frame, and then the outer die
Perfect.
as well. Now, carrying on with that theme, we've also got the fact. I mean, I love the star design.
This
It's
is
absolutely fun.
classic,
It's
yeah.
going to tick every day, but it's also going to tick anything that you want to celebrate. Shining Star is this one, and again, 17 pieces in that die set alone. It's absolutely incredible. It's a beautiful, versatile die set, one that I absolutely love. So that's another one in there.
Clock's
now,
in.
already, another clock. I've not even touched half of the stuff that I've got here. Now, this one creates a beautiful box. Now, you say box, Debbie, how does that create a box? Well, you've got all of the dies to create that love theme. You've got a heart air balloon in there, love heart dies in there to boot, so many, a little arrow. And then you've got the most important part, the template to create that box. That's how that is going to use that. And again, ever so versatile. From the Create a Card range, from the Jingle All the Way, is this beautiful sleigh bells ring die set. So it cuts out with additional, there's 5 pieces in there and a stamp as well. So you've got 4 die sets and a stamp piece to create a card instantly of that beautiful design that you see there. From, oh God, I can't believe I've got this one in here. I absolutely love these. These cut into your cardstock. So this is a beautiful decorative bauble and also 3 stamp sets.
Wow.
What was that?
We've gone less than £100 with this one. So don't forget, we were over £200 to start with. So you've got, where am I?
That is a crazy,
55% saving.
And
so already,
I'm
I mean,
nowhere near
if you were to look at these, a tenner a piece, you're over that anyway,
exactly that. I've not even, this is literally, can you see, I've still got a great big pile here to go through. Now, this is our gorgeous, now, layering sentiment dies. So you've got all of your dies here that will create this lovely layered sentiment, whether it be a topper, whether you want to turn it into a badge, could be a gift tag, absolutely anything you want to create using that one. That's in there as well.
Love all the words, because you'll use those so many times.
Absolutely. This is from the Holly and the Ivy collection, which is a beautiful on the edge stamp and die set as well. So that detail is the stamp, and then the extra additional die cuts out there as well. So that's absolutely beautiful and a very good size as well. So it fits perfectly onto your 5x7 cards.
Can we very quickly show you everything that you are getting? You know that photograph that we took with everything in there? You are getting all of this for less than £100. When you consider the content that you've got in there, you've still got your 2-way split with this one as well. So even though that price is coming down, we're not taking that split pay away from you. So £49.99, that's all you need to find today, along with your post and packing if you've not already shopped with us. So that shows you everything, but we are working our way through everything. It's going to take us a while.
I'm still not done. I am still not done. I've got a set of sentiments in here from the Flora and Fauna range. So a beautiful set of sentiments. You've got appreciates life, little miracles in there. Good things should come your way with this ladybug. I love this. This is a beautiful set of sentiments that you're going to be able to use. And then from the Scenes of Light collection, this is a creator card. So I'm just going to split this back so you can see this. You've got these beautiful border dies in here, and then with the addition of this die, it means you can create these lovely apertures in there as well. And stamp set is included in there as well. So you've got a house is made of bricks and beams, a home is made of hopes and dreams. How gorgeous is that?
Lovely?
Now, these were designed to work with lights behind the back of them on the centre of your cards, but because it's a die set and stamp, it means you can get as creative as you want.
Good point, actually,
Right, I'm going to talk stamp. We're going to talk punches, sorry. So we've got punches in here. Now, these are our lovely little Halloween ones there. You've got spooky vibes and Halloweens. There's 3 punches in each one. And you've got bats, and you've got, in fact, let me get up close and personal so I can see it. Bats, witches' hats, cats, and all sorts in there. So absolutely beautiful.
Nice for making things like your shaker cards if you want to make your own kind of shaped confetti. Love it.
Absolutely. We've got Bling on a Roll. Now, Bling on a Roll is exactly what it says on the tin, and it's literally there's 2 rolls in here. Beautiful sparkles. So I'm just going to get that colour out so you can see the difference between the two. They're gorgeous. They are literally absolutely beautiful, and you're getting your 2 colourways.
Nice.
So it's your Bling on a Roll, and in there you're getting 2 colours, 1 of each, and a metre length, so it's 2 metres in there.
Lovely. Let me move those out the way. Gorgeous.
We've got some lovely stamens in there, so stamens for your flowers, whether it be paper flowers, whether it be flower forming foam flowers, they are coming in there as well.
Loads of you checking your baskets out now. I think you kind of get to the point where you think, yeah, I'm going for it. So we are definitely
there. The amount that you're getting, even when you break this down, like all the elements, you can start to see the value of what you're getting. A lovely little set of wooden blocks in there with your Santas coming to town, your gingerbread man, your candy cane, and I just want to move it out of the way so you can see little Father Christmas there. It's 4 little additional ones to create your embellishments and an ink pad in there to boot.
That's like a little Christmas gift, that one, isn't
Absolutely.
it? Nice.
We've thrown in a couple of our gorgeous. They are beautiful. These are quite heavy as well. They're not lightweight ones. These are absolutely beautiful. Christmas there. We're collectibles now. Collectibles. 23 and 2024. I wonder what 2025 is going to bring. We've got some envelope. Now, we call them envelope. they're like your little,
Like a seal.
Thank you, seal. That's the
You're
word I was
welcome.
looking for, Ailey, with this gorgeous nutcracker theme. However, you can create cards with them. We've had demonstrators in the past that have decorated cards with them and used them for extra embellishments. It's up to you how you use them.
Probably first item, 15 minutes in and we still haven't got to the end.
Inspiration. Now, in this, and I'm telling you, I'm going to go in there and I'll probably get shouted at.
Do you want me to open that up while you go on to the next item?
Would you do that one?
Yeah.
Well, I'll talk about the Sarah inspiration first. So Sarah did a Let's Get Crafting magazine. And in there, we're not just talking paper crafts, we're talking all sorts of crafts. So a little bit of all about us and Sarah, and then getting into lots of things that Sarah's done in the past, but then question and answers in there, a little bit our gorgeous Ben, my TV hubster, and then Let's Get Crafting. And in there, you've got all of these different projects from our Sarah's. I'll just flick over so you can kind of see card making.
Loads of inspiration.
Gift wrapping. There's loads of inspiration, and it gives you, you know, step by step how to do napkin folders.
Okay.
Do you know around your Christmas dinner?
Yeah.
Loads of different things that you're going to be able to do. Things that you might have seen here on the channel where you can make some absolutely beautiful things as well.
Lovely.
So it's full of inspiration with the Sarah one.
I've not seen that before.
I love it. It's absolutely
I'll have
a
a
fabulous magazine. This one, though, is our Crafters Inspiration magazine. It's exactly what it says on the tin. It gives you all the inspiration, all the tips, and lots and lots of step-by-step instruction. Little bit about glues in there, but beautiful, beautiful projects in there. You've got papers in there as well. And these aren't just from our experts. These are for experts across the industry, showing you lots of different things that you can make using, from your Crafters Inspiration magazine, a very fabulous kit. And this is your embossing folder. You've got your stamp set, you have a die set, and then you have a stencil in there. And all the projects that are in this magazine, giving you the inspiration, are using everything that we have given you in there.
Brilliant. You haven't got to go off and find everything.
Absolutely. So that is
it's
absolutely
still
fabulous.
more.
And then to finish that off, we're going to give you some of our very funky foam. And a funky foam is how many pack is this? A 20 pack, did you say? 12, thank goodness for that. I'm thinking 20 back in there as well. All these beautiful colours that you can die cut into, use however you want to use, but a lot of gorgeous, gorgeous things in there, from absolute inspiration, stamps, dies, and so much more.
Thank you to you guys for checking your baskets out. Just to let you know, just to give you a bit of an insight, we've got a clock on the screen. There it is. That clock is going to be ticking away. And when we get to 0, that price is coming down to the point where you're only actually going to be paying for 6 of those items. It's taken Debbie a good...
Okay. We didn't discuss this.
Okay.
So I knew about that price.
Oh.
So what's Ellie doing?
I've no
Why's she
idea.
putting the clock on?
I just assumed that you knew what
No,
was
I
going
didn't.
on.
No, I didn't know. Genuine. Does this face look like she knew? Does this face look like she knew? No,
right, okay.
Absolutely not. I didn't know this.
So 6 of those items, you're actually getting... Now, if you were watching from the beginning, you will be able to figure this one out. You're going to be saving £140 on that original price. Now, if you were watching at the beginning, you'll know what that original price was. Just to give you a little bit of an insight, it was over the £200 mark. We're already at 55% of the original price, so we're going to go way beyond that, and you've only got 10 seconds to get yourself organised with this. Loads of you already popped it into your basket. If you want to take advantage of that 65% saving that you'll be taking advantage of, then you need to be confirming those orders. You're now looking at just £75.99. I'm sorry, Debbie. I'm sorry. So you've still got split pay on this one. So less than £40 on those 2 split pays you are getting for in excess of £200 worth of goodies. £220, it was just shy of when we were looking at that original price. You're now looking at £75.99. So the Village of Light, that gorgeous stamp and die set that has got so many possibilities, that's free.
Wow. Wow.
Your
wow,
Craft
wow.
Your Christmas at All programme, free. Yeah. Your magazine box, free. They're usually about £15 at least, aren't they?
Exactly, yeah.
Your metal frame die, free. Sleigh bells rings, remember that one? Free. Holly and Ivy, which is beautiful. It's a stamp and die set. Absolutely exquisite. It's free. And your Forest Glade, that acrylic stamp set, free. You are getting 18 items for free. It's taken us 20 minutes to get through the item. So,
I
I'm flabbergasted.
Six items and getting everything else for free.
I am genuinely flabbergasted that we've been able to bring it that low, because when you look at everything that I've just shown you and you break that down, whether you look at it as a freebies or whether you look at everything that you're getting and then just dividing that cost, how does that, I mean, how many items are in there? And then divide that into that cost, and then you get to see that value that you are getting.
You've got Christmas gifts in there, you've got elements you'll be using all year.
This is the thing, Ailey, you could be gifting this to somebody. This could be a little investment into your crafty friends that you are gifting to someone, or a little crafty gift to yourself that's going to cover all from Christmas through to every day as well, because there's lots of items in there. I mean, I can see a lot of Christmas in there. We're not dress it up. Apart from the magazine's quite summery and a bit tropical. But there's elements in there that I just think are timeless pieces that are going to last you throughout now, through perhaps the rest of your crafting lifetime.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think it's a brilliant collection that you've got there. You've got so many elements in there. A few consumables, but things that you'll use over and over. The punches, the stamps, the dies, all of those you'll use over and over.
I think your the things that are consumables, I think maybe your stamens, your funky foam.
About it.
That's about it. Yeah. I'm just like thinking, bling on a roll. Yeah. Bling on a roll. Yeah. And the stickers. Yeah. And the little envelope stickers as well.
But $75.99 for all of that crafty goodness, I think is incredible. Over £200, £220, just shy of a penny it was originally. And you had your split pay on that one. The split pay still stands, so you can still spread that cost. 2 split pay payments of $35.99. So many of you confirming your orders on this one. Lots of you've added it into your baskets. I know you'll be waiting to see what else we've got for you, so don't worry, we are going to move on to other goodies.
Oh, we are indeed.
But don't forget, just because we've moved on doesn't mean that you can't shop for some of those items that we've already covered. And there are some big bundles. So, yeah, please keep confirming those orders as well. In fact, we're going to jump. We're going to jump because something has been incredibly popular already. And this is very much a Christmas theme. And I know this is one of your favourites.
It is one of my favourites.
I think we might have a new one as well.
We have indeed. Oh, who's treated us to a new one?
See this, because usually...
Have you got your scissors on you? I've got my scissors
hold on, let me just see if I can get in there.
I've got a beautiful... Let me show you a few samples.
Go on then, let me get in there.
Now, our Sparkling Winter box is a craft... It is literally a craft kit in a box that does not require anything, and no die cutting machines, no nothing, because everything in there you are going to be able to... everything I'm going to show you right now is things that you are going to be able to make with this fabulous kit. All the elements that you're seeing on that card, all the elements that you're seeing on this card, and this one, get that the right way around, Debbie, and this one... and this one, and I am talking everything from the card bases to the decorative pieces and the decorative panels you are going to be able to get out of your Christmas box. And this is just a few of the kind of things.
Gorgeous colour palette.
Honestly, the colour palette on this is absolutely exquisite. Everything there giving you a little bit of crafty inspiration, everything from the boxes as well, and the acetate and everything else, because we are going to get in there and show everybody who hasn't seen this box
I don't know whether I want to part with it, because I've had a little sneaky peek in there.
It's fabulous. It's an absolutely
fabulous. But you're actually getting
box.
both of these, is that right? You're getting both?
Both of them.
Okay.
Yeah, both of them. So let me go in and quickly show you everything. Now, I'll probably have to do it. Oh, we've got an overhead. I've been treated to an overhead.
We're just getting it sorted.
Thank you very much. Oh, I love getting into a new box. But this is where it comes into its own. So I'm going to quickly go through everything. 36 Christmas tags in there. MDF snowflake shakes. 200 adhesive pearls. Embossed panels and 3 beautiful colours from white, ice blue to navy. You've got all of your card blanks in here from these beautiful pearlescent, it's like an off-white and this navy blue in various different sizes with the matching envelopes. But what makes it genius, Ailey, is these are the matching panels. The mats and the layers for those cards. You don't have to work it out. We've done it for you. You don't even require even a guillotine. There's wedge boxes in here as well, so you get wedge boxes. These are our beautiful, gorgeous laser cut strips.
Can you get in there?
I can, yeah. I'm just trying to find the other ones that they'll be in there and borrow at the bottom. This is a beautiful stencil. For the stencil, we've even included the glitter paste for you. You've got a pot of glitter. You've got a gilding flake kit with the glue.
Wow.
And the gilding snowflakes and the little buffer sponge. We've popped in there for you as well some beautiful satin ribbon. You've got some silver thread, and you've also got some little jingle bells in there. This one is a set of so you don't have to die cut it, they just pop out, but pre-foiled sentiments.
Gorgeous.
And there's 3 colours from the white, the ice blue to the navy.
Right.
Oh, where are we going with this?
You're saving in excess of 60%. Don't forget, it's not just this box. We've still got this box as well.
Yep.
And I've done shows where we've brought this down to, I think it's $99.99.
Yep, absolutely, yep. So we'll come in and show you the rest, but we've got still going strong with this. We've got some large snowflakes in there. We've got some more sentiments. We've got pre-scored boxes that are pre-cut for you and scored. That's the box lid and the box base in there for you. You've got printed acetate in 2 different designs. That's where they are. I wondered where they were. Some more laser cut pieces. Then you've got this gorgeous printed vellum in 2 different styles. All of these fabulous snowflakes that are laser cut and popped out. There's 2 sheets in there. And then you're getting your 24 sheets of your beautiful papers as well. So all of that coming to you today for that fabulous price on the screen, which is fabulous, let me tell you now.
Well, $45.99, which is phenomenal value, except for that's not just what you're getting.
No.
You're saving in excess of £70. Should I come around the other side of you?
I was going to, let me just chuck everything back in
taking
there.
such a long time to get everything in
I know,
there.
because there's so much in there.
So many of you confirming your orders now. Don't forget, $45.99 is not just for that box. That box on its own, you could very easily be paying £100 for.
Got another box.
Got another box, Violet Studio.
Yeah, and the Violet Studio is our gift decorating kit. So in here, you've got everything that you're seeing on that front to help with all of your gift making. And when I say your gift making, it literally... Oh, I'm going to have to tear it, sorry. I'm tearing it.
Oh, it's a
all
brand new one, Debbie.
I know, it's fine. It'll be okay. They'll not shout at me. It's my takeover. Hey-ho. What are they going to shout at? We've got twine. We've got satin ribbons in there, printed ones. We've got your stickers, which literally are the ones for your gifts that you're going to add onto there. You've got 4 rolls of 5-metre craft tape in there with that beautiful design. You've got pom-poms in there, and you've also got all of your tags and twines. This is your decorating kit for your gifts at Christmas with that beautiful design.
Got another clock on the
I've just seen it then, because I was like thinking, all right then, okay. So is this for both of the boxes?
So you can get both.
Right,
you can get both of those. So
everything from your Christmas cards to everything from your gift making.
All of your gift making ideas.
Yep.
What about if we gave you that one for free?
Really?
Yeah.
Now
at the moment,
yep,
you're covering the cost of both of those.
Okay.
So there's only one direction we can take that price.
It's down.
We are going down. £35.99. Wow. You've got 530 elements in here. You've got all those components in there as well. And it's brilliant because everything that you need is in there.
Absolutely. Over 530 elements. Basically, when you think about all your card making, the minimum cards that you'll make out of there, if you use the kit, is 36.
And that's because of the card bases
Exactly. And if you're talking your cards, you've also got gift tags in there. So there's 36 gift tags in there as well.
Right.
There's 4 boxes in there. You've got 2-dimensional boxes, your big boxes.
Yeah.
I just showed you here.
And don't forget, you've got things like your stencils that you'll use over and over again.
Absolutely. Don't forget all your cards that you're going to be able to make out of there as well. So all of your cards, let's just flick through those cards again. All of these cards were made from that kit.
This is flying out.
If you are a card maker, though, you are going to be able to get most out of it because you could use other card bases that you've got. But everything you've got in there to get yourself going is absolutely incredible. These are the kind of things that you could be making as well. Get that the right way
I'm going to bring the box back in because you've got a fabulous list on the back there showing you everything that you are going to get in here. There's a huge amount of elements in here. You've got your card bases, you've got your envelopes in there, you've got your mats and layers in there. You've got the ability to try certain things that we see from crafters. So things like your gorgeous paste in there, that glitter paste in there. A little goes a long way. So you are going to be able to use that way beyond the components that you've got within here. But everything is coordinated and it doesn't stop there. So, phenomenal. That now works out, if you're splitting it straight down the middle across the two, that now works out at £17.99. If you were splitting it straight down the middle.
Yeah, absolutely.
And do you know what? That is fair, because that is a fair price for that pack that you've got there, $17.99.
Absolutely.
So that would make that the same.
It covers all of your... You're going to decorate your Christmas gifts beautifully with that kit alone. You're going to make all of your Christmas cards and projects. And I say Christmas... It is a winter theme, so it's a snowflake theme. Yeah. So even if you didn't want it, if you've got birthdays or anniversaries or anything in there, you could use that in there as well. But that's going to cover all your Christmas makes, all your winter makes in there alone. That is phenomenal value for money. $35.99 for both kits is just... No wonder the screens are full. I know everybody who's bought this in the past are going to be coming back for more, but they're getting the boosted bonus of this
You're not stuck to getting one of these just for yourself. I mean, if you wanted to give that as maybe as an Advent gift for somebody, then you could do that very affordably. This could be something, again, that you're giving the grandchildren, your nieces, your nephews, on the first day of Christmas. So, first day of Advent, 1st of December, they could be making loads of their different projects, utilising that throughout the month. And so much cheaper than going potentially for an advent calendar. Once these deals are gone, incidentally, that is it. We haven't got more stock with regards to these, so please keep confirming your orders. And if you suddenly think, well, I wish I'd gone for a second set, you've still got time to do so. But that means the stock will come down even quicker. Now, we're way over halfway through the show. We've only covered 2 of the bundles.
I know.
So we better do some things speedy, quick now. So where are we going next? Number 2, that's over on the trolley. Now, do jump ahead. Obviously, everything's on the website. The prices haven't dropped on everything as yet, but we're going to bring that in as quick as we can. What you got?
Now, well, we call them partial 3D embossing folders.
Okay.
And now we're going to cover every day and Christmas in this one. And when you see and I'm going straight in with these. I'm not going to show the boards because I don't think the boards do them justice.
Okay,
really.
no, that's fair
so
enough.
I'm just going to show you all of the gorgeous designs. So these are your beautiful designs from Christmas. Look at the candles. Oh my God, those candles.
So these are all done with embossing folders?
All done with embossing folders.
Wow, okay.
This is an embossing folder detail. The reason we call it a partial one is we've left a space for you to put your sentiments in.
Oh, okay, clever.
The people that kept getting in touch with us kept saying to us, how do you use them? Where do you go to put your sentiment?
Yeah.
Well, we've made it easy because we've made them partial. You've got your snowflake. That's going to go gorgeous with that snowflake box that you've just seen. You've got your Christmas bells, cupcakes, so we're moving on to everyday. Celebratory one, moving on to everyday. You've got a little bit of an autumn feel in this one with those gorgeous autumn leaves. And then you've got your beautiful rose one as well. So all of those from your everyday to your Christmas, and I'm just going to try and separate that from everyday to Christmas. There we go. There we are. We'll do that again. So you can see this is everything. Now, how many were that in total?
I don't know. We've got 5 there, 9, I think it is.
9 embossing folders, is that right, Ellie?
That sounds about right, yeah.
Is it about right?
9 embossing folders, is that what we've got on the list? But you've also got 3...
What? Wait, hang fire. What are we doing?
Let's have a quick look.
Right, let's have a look. We've got all of them. Say that again. Oh, we're looking at the wrong thing.
Oh,
Ellie, this is the wrong one. This is number 2. This is what you told us to go to. Right, and fire.
Yeah, I think
and fire.
Yeah, so there we go.
Right,
that's number 2.
Oh, do you know, we've had his
I was
numbers.
a bit confused.
It must be me and you with his eyes. I think it's me and you.
Right, okay.
We're half an hour in,
Apologies.
it's all right.
Apologies. So
right, let's show you.
We will come to those in just a few moments. So this is what you're actually going to get. You're going to get your linen cardstock, so you can get a full pack of that. £14.09.
I'll show you the boards.
For these.
I'm going to show you
that's
the
what
boards.
you're going to get.
This is your timeless borders. So these are your borders that are edgibles. So they create an edge on the card, or you can create a border. So you've got that beautiful design of the daisies.
10% stock's
You've
gone.
got the butterflies. And then you've also got that gorgeous floral garden. I'm going to show you a few examples.
Wonderful.
There you go. Look, this is the kind of thing you can be making. Now, when I say timeless, elegant pieces, this is exactly what you're getting. And the different styles that you're going to be able to use them on are absolutely fabulous. Now, I'm talking Z folds. Every time we bring these to the channel, absolutely amazing. I'm not sure we've brought them at the price that I can't see on the screen now because I had to take my glasses off. It's that warm in the studio.
£14.90. £14 and 9p, not 90s.
Oh,
no 90s
my goodness. That's incredible.
$7.99 for the dies that you've got with this one. Don't forget, you have got that card pack. So if you were shopping for these, £14.09 is pretty much what you'd be paying for the dies, but you're not stopping there. You are getting your cardstock pack in there. And this isn't any other cardstock. It is your linen cardstock. Sorry, I've got it the wrong way around. You're paying for your cardstock. You're getting these for free. So, yeah, brilliant value for money. You've got your colour core going right the way through those, as you can see. No, actually, it's a white core, isn't it, with this one, when I think about it?
So the
You
linen
can hand it
cardstock,
back,
yes, it is,
You can
yeah.
hand it
But
back.
all 24 sheets of linen cardstock and all of those fabulous edgeable dyes, I think, is absolutely incredible.
And not a jot of Christmas.
I was
if
just
you
going to say, because this is what we normally charge for the linen cardstock, isn't it?
That's
$14.99 for the cardstock. So basically, whichever way you look at it, it's an absolutely incredible deal. No wonder the screen's gone absolutely
Over 40%
mental.
of the stock has gone. So, yeah, very, very quick. Please keep confirming those orders. Keep checking those baskets out. That's what you've got to do to take advantage of these deals there.
Absolutely amazing.
So now we're going to look at the embossing
Now we'll go to the embossing folders. Do you know what it is? And I'm just going to tell you. I'm going to be. It's absolutely ridiculously hot in the studio, and I can't see when my glasses are all steamed up. I can't see a blooming thing, Gailey.
Yeah.
So apologies there, but we'll start with. Are we going to now?
We're getting all of
Ellie,
these.
are we getting all of them?
Wow.
So we are getting all of these fabulous 3D embossing folders. Right, we'll recap them. We'll start with the bells. I knew something would get derailed, you know, after
so much.
We've got the snowflakes. We have that gorgeous Christmas bauble with all that holly and berries around there. The gorgeous Christmas candles with the poinsettias, which I absolutely adore. Again, when you take your colouring mediums, now that was your Christmas range. This is your everyday range. You've got your cupcakes. You've got your celebratory champagne bottle and 2 champagne flutes. You've got your beautiful autumnal, I love that. That is one of my favourite autumnal embossing folders we've ever done. The gorgeous rose in there as well. And then one of my all-time favourites is this beautiful butterfly. We call them partial embossing folders because we give you that space to pop your sentiment into. So that's 5 every day, 4 Christmas, 9 in total. That is that's taking care of your whole seasons all year round.
Can I bring these in? Because in the packaging you'll actually be able to see the embossing folders. So
absolutely.
here you have got, so just here you'll be able to see an image of the embossing folder. So you can get Christmas, you can get another Christmas, you're going to get Christmas, you're going to get Christmas. $5.99 each. That's what you'd be paying for these. The snowflakes, absolutely beautiful. But then beyond Christmas, you've got your gorgeous butterflies. Love that open space, Debbie.
That's what it's there for.
Idea.
That open space
Clever
is there
idea.
for you to pop your sentiment in, stamp your sentiment
Brilliant
in.
idea.
Yeah.
£18.87 now. That's what you'd normally be paying for, what, a couple of those usually? 3 of those top wax.
What was
Good
that, Ellie?
sizes.
Just tell me what that was. £2.09 for a 3D embossing folder. We have lost leave of our
pay
fences.
more than that to actually buy.
This is what I say about the
cardstock
boards. I
done,
don't think the boards do them justice, but they are fabulous size. They're a 4x6 in size.
Okay.
So 3D, extra depth and dimension, especially when you're using things like inks. I personally would be doing this. This is what I would be doing. I love colouring, and these are beautiful. Whether you ink them, whether you colour
forgiving
with
way
them.
as well, isn't it? With the
Yeah,
embossing
absolutely.
folder.
And then you've got that 3D dimension. They're all, whether you're going for every, well, you're not, because you're getting
You
them
don't
all.
have to choose.
You don't have to choose.
In
Oh,
fact,
wrong way
I
round.
think are you paying
Get
for
them the right way
4?
round.
Are you paying for 4 and getting 5, or paying for 5?
I don't even think you're paying for that. You're not even paying for that. You're not paying for that. I think you're paying, wait a minute, what was it?
Pay for 3 and a bit.
Did you
of
say
them.
$5.99 each?
Yeah, so $5.99, that'd be £6, wouldn't it? So
3 and a
6,
tiny
12,
bit.
18.
3 and a corner.
Yeah,
3
so
and
you're
a
paying
corner.
for 3, and then you're
Yeah.
getting all the others. Yeah.
Absolutely amazing value for money.
That is
beautiful, beautiful.
Loads of you trying to place your orders on the phone line, speaking to the call centre. By all means, you can do, but do bear in mind it's not the quickest way for you to order. Now, with 70% of the stock already being checked out, time is of the essence with this one. So if you've not used the app before, if you've not used the website, please give it a go. Because if you're speaking to our call centre, by the time they confirm your order, the stock may have already gone. Because if you're on the website, if you're on the app, that's the quickest way for you to confirm your order, which a lot of you are doing now. I don't want anybody missing out on these, and I don't want anybody sitting in a phone queue waiting to confirm their order. So please, please, please just give it a go. Get that website up, get it on your phone, on your tablet, on your TV, whichever way you shop with us, just be as quick as you possibly can, because I have a feeling that this is going to be our first sellout of the hour.
I love, anybody who knows me and has been following me for the longest time will know how much I love an embossing folder. It transforms a piece of plain, ordinary cardstock, whether it be white, black, coloured. You are absolutely going to love these embossing folders. They cover the whole year round. Thank you, Kat, for that fan. It feels delightful, Ailey. You can see it. I just, Oh, can I just stand under the fan?
You just
for the
absorb it.
For the next 3 hours, I'll just stand under the fan. Thank you. But no, seriously, these are absolutely amazing value. £2.09 for a 3D embossing folder. Go and check all over the World Wide Web to see where you can get a 3D embossing folder for £2.09.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you where.
Yeah.
HobbyMaker.
That's
Right
the only
here,
place.
right now, at
That's
those prices.
That's the only
That is
place.
absolutely phenomenal.
Less than £20. I mean, even if you're using that for your Christmas gifts, maybe using some of them for your Christmas projects and some of them are for gifts. It's entirely up to you. You decide. Just take advantage of it and then kind of figure out how you're going to use it later. We've got more people shopping for that deal than we have available, so be as quick as you can. What you got there, Debbie?
I have got some of our classic alcohol pens, artist quality pens, but these are our and I say pastels.
Okay.
They're our subtle pastels.
Nice.
Oh, I feel a little bit, because that's my maiden name, you know, Subtle.
Oh, is
Actually,
it?
it should be my name now because I'm not really married anymore, but I've still got the name Robinson.
Oh,
Yeah, my name's
Subtle.
Subtle. Not spelt that way, can I
was
just
gonna
hasten
say,
to
I've
add?
never heard of
Yes,
that one as a son.
Subtle. Debbie Subtle, that's me. People who know me know that's what I am. My dad used to say, subtle as a sledgehammer, Debbie, you're subtle as a sledgehammer. These beautiful dual-tipped alcohol markers are our lightest. You know, when we talk about colours in ranges from dark to medium, and like we literally go from light, medium, dark. This is the light tone. So these are all the pastel shades. So all of the colour families that you're seeing on there, and if I just turn that round so you can see them, is all of these gorgeous colours in the lightest shade. So you've got your pale pink, you've got your pale orange, your pale yellow, your pale limes there, your pale blues and lilacs and pinks.
Still got your groups of 3 in there, though, so if you want to do kind of like your blending.
Absolutely.
How much would we normally be paying for these, Debbie?
Oh, do you know, I think are they around the £20 mark?
I think they might be, yeah.
Oh, a little bit more, I do apologise.
$24.99.
So that's your dual tip markers. I will just show you as well, dual tipped. It is a chisel and a fine nib. So you've got fine nib on one side, and you've got a chisel nib, on the other. So this way you put you down all of your colour. Now, they're alcohol markers. You've seen us bring them to the channel many, many times. I don't think, though, we've brought the subtle pastels for quite a long time. So it's nice to have them. And they are the lightest shades. So each one of them are the one. So it's like the lowest, the first of that colour family. Now then. We've got the light box in here, the light pad.
I haven't seen the light pad for ages.
Well, the light pad, I absolutely love our light pad.
Normally this would be $19.99 by itself,
absolutely.
which is brilliant value.
Now, it goes in. Now, if you've got a G2,
okay,
it actually goes into, so it plugs in to your G2 or any power bank. So you just pop it into there. Now, it does plug into the back. Let me get that. Let me see what I'm doing here. Let me see what I'm doing. Let me plug it in the right way.
Just stop with those 2 items, incidentally. The prices come down now to £23.84, which is pretty much what you're paying for the light pad by itself.
Absolutely. Really?
Oh! And we haven't finished because it's a
Well, yeah, I was just going to say, we've thrown a stamp setting for you to colour with as well. It just needs to go into a USB cable. I always laugh at that because it's got like a little happy smiley face on it. Have you noticed? When you look at the USB
I've never
cable.
noticed before.
Go on closer, look. Look, it looks like a little happy smiley face. Oh, it's got a smile on my face when I see that. But that is all you need. So it goes into the back of your G2 or any USB plug socket. And it's got a 3 light, so a light, a medium and a... as in a bright, so a lightest, a medium kind of light, and then a really ultra bright one. It's ultra thin, it's ultra light, and it's perfect for all of your tracing, not just in papercraft, but I know a lot when we take this to Sewing Street, when now Becky takes this to Sewing Street, it literally flies out of the door.
Can I just say, if you've got a portable power bank, camping,
yeah, absolutely.
Lights in your tent.
I never thought of that.
You pay a lot more than that.
My daughter, she's just come back from it, and that was one of her bugbears.
Poor thing, she was sat in the dark.
Yeah, she said it was too dark for her. She didn't like it. I did have an answer in my craft room all along. But absolutely fabulous light pad, worth £20 every day of the week.
Absolutely.
You go look around though. Look around. Again, use the World Wide Web. Go and have a little look around there. Look at the prices of light pads. But you're getting the pens, the light pad, and a fabulous stamp set. And when I say fabulous, it's got 3 beautiful ladies of elegance there, elegant ladies, and a lovely sentiment in there, so you can practice your colouring
as well.
Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah, honestly, absolutely fabulous. So you've got the stamp set, the light pad, and the colouring mediums for less than the price of the pens.
Wow.
So we just put that into perspective.
That's true, £24.99
So we're
for
giving
those.
you the light pad for free, we're giving you that for free, and we're giving you a little bit of one of those for free, basically.
See, even if you're thinking to yourself, well, do you know what, the stamp set and the light pad, I need those in my life, then brilliant. Give those as a gift. Or maybe the pens and the light pad, you're thinking, I'm going to hang on to that. Then you've got a little gift you can give to somebody.
Absolutely.
Brilliant value
Absolutely.
for money.
I did say to you, and I did promise that this is a takeover show, so it's only worthy of takeover prices.
That is brilliant. I want one of those.
Absolutely incredible. It really is. Now then.
Is that all of this?
It's all of that, yeah. It's all of that. I know.
How am I going to get all of that over?
I know,
here?
and you know, we did say that we've got hang on a minute.
Hang
Have
on.
we still got all the other deals to go through that I've got here at the side of me?
Oh, Debbie,
we'll have to be really quick with this. I tell you what, I'll move that over here. And we'll do a little bit of a slide around.
Okay.
There we go. Let's move
That
those
goes there,
around.
that goes there.
Now, if you're in...
This is
where do I
so
start? In fact, I'm
pretty.
going to start at the bottom. Let's start at the
Start
bottom
with a paper pad, because that'll give you the inspiration.
it'll
I'll
give
get
you
the
an
boxes ready
inspiration.
for you.
So, you've got a beautiful paper pad. I'm going to have to flick it there because it's not open and I'm not going to open it. Beautiful wildflower theme that you've got running through
Gorgeous.
in here. Okay? Wildflowers. There are 36 sheets there, 180 GSM. Now then, if you love the idea of a guest book at your weddings, this is the one for you. It's got absolutely everything in there from, let's just get that card out so you can see it. There you go. Let's have a little look. Date night ideas.
Nice.
Newlyweds. So when you're at your weddings and you want to put cards out for people to fill in, this is all
that's
advice
a
for
good
the
idea.
newlyweds.
Yep.
You've got your pen in there as well. So let me go into that one and just get that out for you.
Bag in there.
You've got a tote bag to put it in, yeah. So, and then you've got all of your little, this beautiful pen, gorgeous pen, all of the photo corners and your little dots that you need to stick those down as well, Ailey. You've got your little bag that you're going to put your let love grow. Absolutely love it. And then and this is just a part of this, right? So I'm going to try and flick this. I'm just going to flick through a few. It's literally just your plain pad
Like
where
a
you're
guest
going to put all your little things, little stories in there for your guests at your wedding with that gorgeous wildflower theme.
Wonderful.
That's just one element to it.
Okay.
There's so much
well,
of it.
I'll tidy you up. Don't worry, I'll tidy you up. There you go. You have that
Now
one.
I've got another one in here for you. Music requests. So they've got your little cards. Everything
nice
matches. So it's
idea.
perfect for all of your guests at your wedding. I promise to dance if you play. What would yours be, Ailey? What would yours be?
Oh, I do like a bit of Dancing Queen. Must admit, it's
I
always a
love
floor
Dancing
filler.
Queen, I'm not
Always
going to
a
lie.
floor
I've got
filler.
a little party this Friday and I've told them that I'm not there till at least 8 o'clock. They're not allowed to sing Dancing Queen, I'm Alive, or some other, I've put them already with a karaoke request. But yeah, you've got your RSVP in there as well. You've got stickers, you've got envelopes. It's literally everything that you need for your wedding guests.
$49.90. It's like
look at this, even your belly bands. Look at the detail. Look
The
at the
invitations
detail.
and things.
We're
Beautiful.
tying the knot. Look at this.
If
All of
you've
these
got
details.
an upcoming wedding and this is on a budget, you've got everything covered.
Absolutely.
Saving on your screen equates to £80 at the moment.
And again, you've got your RSVPs. In fact, is this the same one?
I think it's at the evening.
Have we got the two? It's
We've
the
got
evening and the day
wedding,
ones.
yeah,
you've got
wedding
your
and then you've got
invitation pack.
evening.
Thank you. You've got your day ones, you've got your evening ones. So there's two separate boxes there for you to use. Exactly the same gorgeous theme in there.
Wonderful.
Right, we'll
Oh,
carry
you've
on.
got all of that,
oh,
yeah?
yeah, absolutely. You've got your place cards. So you've got your place cards. You've got your favour envelopes as well in there. So your favour envelopes. You've also got, oh my God, the best is yet to come.
Oh,
literally, it is your
adorable.
planner.
Oh, so
in
when you're
there.
making all your lists and getting
Yeah, it's your
organised.
little planner. You're just going to open that up. You've got your envelope seals in there. You've got your table number pieces as well, which
Gosh,
I
it's literally
absolutely
a
love.
wedding in a box.
Save the dates. So you've got your save the date cards in there. You've also got your list pads. You've got 100 sheets, so your list pad, you just literally take and write all your lists down there. And then to finish that off, afterwards, you've got your thank you card pack and envelopes.
Literally
all
everything.
with that fabulous wildflower theme.
I've just opened
Have you
it.
gone in? Have you
I've
gone in?
opened it.
'Cause you just had
Oh.
your wedding, haven't you?
Well, knowing what you can spend, even when you're doing it by yourself, it can be a costly affair, but this is a brilliant idea for anybody that's planning. If you know somebody who's just announced their engagement, then this is going to be a wonderful little gift for them. And the price on your screen is not the price you are going to be paying.
kidding?
You are already
Wow.
saving over 60% with the price that's on your screen. But this is a brilliant idea for anybody that has got an upcoming wedding. Even if it's a wedding that's not until, I don't know, 2027, 2028, you have got so much in here, so much scope, so much creativity, and such an incredible saving. Price is coming.
I didn't think we could go lower than the $49.99 because that is an incredible price that's seen on the screen. That is really incredible. So we're going lower than that.
So you're going to end up with 7 items. And when we're talking items, we're not talking like a sticker.
No, no, no.
You won't be paying for 7 of those items.
Wow.
I don't know where we're going with
From
this
your
one.
placemats to your your thank you cards to your invites to your evening invites, your 12 by 12
your
pad,
invitations,
your
day and night.
Yeah, your play. Oh my
Less than
life.
£39. You are saving £90 with this one.
Do you know anybody who's getting married?
I'd get married for that.
I was going to say, is there anybody getting married?
This is one of those ones, just in case.
Just thinking, this would make a brilliant...
Absolutely.
And I wouldn't be just buying one at that price, I'd be getting a couple. I would be getting a couple at that price.
Idea.
That is absolutely incredible. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Imagine that coming.
Not seen this
before. It's beautiful. I've seen elements of it, I've not seen it all in its full glory, which is literally everything you need to plan your wedding from the start to the very finish. Absolutely incredible, and incredible value for money as well.
Brilliant value. I can't get over that.
Right.
£38.81. So let's move that out of the way. I think we're going over Debbie's side.
Yes, so we talked wedding. Now we're going to talk Easter.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I know Easter's been and gone, but Easter comes round every single year. Yeah. Whether or not you'll get it at prices like this, well, who knows? So we're going to start with Easter Sunday, which is your stencil and die set. You've got a triptych collection of beautiful dies, individual dies that create the bunnies. I'll show you some samples in a minute. You've also got your builder bunny, so it's called the bunny character. You've got your Easter egg.
Nice.
You have got traditional cross there, an ornate cross. Absolutely incredible,
gorgeous.
which will cover not the cutesy side, but your more traditional side of Easter.
And all sorts.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. You've got your cute Easter friends, which are stamps and die sets. 3 lovely little characters there, from your bunny, your chick to your lamb. You've got your Easter basket that you're going to be able to make your Easter basket with. You've got your Easter egg baubles in there. You've got a traditional, now this is gorgeous because this is an embossing folder with a die as well. And then to boot, you've also got all of your sentiments, nice little play on the words, and included in there, in that deal, is your 6x6 paper pad with all of those fabulous Easter papers. Now, I say Easter papers, there's 3 in there that scream Easter.
Yeah.
The rest have got a beautiful palette. So that is everything in that collection, and I'm just going to bring some makes in for a second, really, so you can see what you're
the price on
going
your
to create.
screen is what you'd normally be paying, so you're looking at just shy of £90, £88.89. You're getting a lot within this bundle. And then you might be looking at this and thinking, well, do you know what? It's still a fair price.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's worth every penny.
These are the things that you can be making. Look at that one, Ailey, with the
that
basket
is so cute,
and the
little bun.
flowers, with the sentiments to the papers. Look at your little characters when you do a little bit of masking. Your traditional ornate cross there. The use of the basket with the little eggs in there as well.
Wow.
And then also, look at that, with the papers, with the dies. So many beautiful ways that you're going to be able to make your Easter. Yeah, it's absolutely stunning, isn't it? It's really, really gorgeous. So that's just some ideas on how you can use that Easter collection. And it's the entire Easter collection. Look how much you're getting for $53.33. A paper pad, sentiments, embossing folders, die upon stamps and dies. This is a massive, mega Easter collection.
Springtime as
well. Yeah, not just Easter.
Yeah.
All of that for that fabulous price.
Your wedding card.
Exactly, because that's got your lovely church scene, so you could use that outside of Easter as well. But that is absolutely phenomenal.
£53.33. You've still got your 2-way split with this one. Makes it a very affordable option to go for. And it might be one of those things in the past where you've kind of shied away from Easter because of the cost. Well, here you go. You've got everything in there for Easter and beyond for £53.33. 1p&P today as well, so don't forget that. Don't forget that. So if you're wanting to get hold of these alongside anything else, then you've got no additional post and packing because you've already taken care of that with other purchases. Now, what have we got here?
Well, we called these the Touch of Sparkle, so you can actually use these with your diamantes, your little gems, all those kind of things. But I want you to look at these because this is a stamp set, a die set. You've got your sentiment in there, and then you've got your template to place your finished result.
Oh, okay,
so that's
right,
the finished
yes,
result.
yeah.
So you've got your beautiful present in there. Now, I don't see Christmas when I see that.
No.
I see an all year round.
Birthdays, yeah.
Angel. So you've got your
Pretty.
beautiful angel. It's exactly the same concept. You get your stamp. You get your die to do the fussy cutting if you want to. You don't have to. You've got your sentiment on there, and then you've got your template so that you place all of your beautiful die
So if
gems.
you didn't use the die, it could go straight onto a card base.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
You've got your wreath. So
Oh,
the
that's
Christmas
pretty.
wreath in there. Exactly the same concept. Stamp,
Like it.
die, sentiment, template, finished result.
Okay.
You've got your star in there. So you've got your Christmas... Well, I say star. It don't have to be a Christmas star. It can be any
No,
star.
absolutely, yeah.
The snowflake. Oh, my God. It's
That's so
always been one of my
pretty.
favourites. But look at that gorgeous finish when you use that template to
Yeah.
create the gems around there.
Oh, the
and then
tree.
you get your Christmas tree.
Wow.
Absolutely fabulous. So that is 6. I think, is that 6? Yep,
Yeah.
6 stamps, dies, templates, and everything you need for your Christmas makes it every day as well.
If you wanted to make your cards more economical without using your three-dimensional gems, then you could use your 3D glues.
Glitter glues.
Glitter glues,
You can
perfect,
use pastes.
Yeah.
So pop your paste through there as well. So that
Sequins.
template allows you to use anything really, basically, that goes through there. Anything.
So has the template got holes in it?
They have, yeah.
Oh,
the template's
I
got your
didn't
holes in.
realise. I thought
It
it was just a
places over the
picture.
top of the stamp so that you know where to place everything.
So, yeah, things
Glitter
like your
glue
glit-
looks lovely
yeah,
through
your
there.
paste
Yeah,
would be
absolutely. So you've got
amazing,
your
yeah.
Christmas tree, snowflake,
no, really?
star,
Less than £30 for all of them.
angel,
Wow.
and your present.
Now works out at $4.99 per set. So not $4.99 for the die and then $4.99 for the stamp.
For everything.
Each pack is now equating to $4.99 with this one.
That is
$29.99.
incredible.
Individual gifts potentially with this one. Craft clubs with this one potentially as well. Just for your own crafty makes. Something that you could use over and over and over again. Beautiful. Love it.
Absolutely incredible. What?
Ellie, you can't.
Ellie, you can't do that.
Can't take any more off. That.
Ellie.
It's only $29.99.
Ellie, but that was the agree. Do you know, I do love a takeover, and I know the producers.
She's getting all
The
giddy.
producers get a little bit carried away sometimes.
Yeah.
What's she doing?
Getting a bit giddy. So a cheeky little extra.
An extra couple of pound off there. Every penny counts.
Doesn't it? Well, that's towards your post and packing, isn't it? That extra savings.
And for everybody who's just bought it at that, that's the price that you're going to pay.
Yeah, absolutely. So you're
Wow.
saving 65%. That is an incredible price for a wonderful collection of elements there. Lowest price we've ever seen for this one. You can go for multiples of this. I can see some of you are doing that. Quite a few of you are doing that. So if you run classes at workshops, if you're charging, I don't know, a tenner for somebody to come and spend a crafty morning with you in your craft club, you could very easily have 6 people crafting. They're going to be paying a tenner each. You're more than going to cover the cost of the tools.
Yes.
You could even include that with the price, couldn't you, if you wanted to charge that little bit extra. But please be as quick as you can, because the thing is, they're going to go, and they're going to go to crafters just like you, popping them into your basket and confirming your orders. 20% of the stock has gone.
Look at
I've
the
not seen
side,
these
the other
before.
side as well. Everybody's coming in there now
Yeah.
because you can really see what we do on takeovers is we bring you the most epic deals, the best ever savings, the best ever prices, and some of the most amazing things that we
I
do at
think
Crafter's
Angela might
Companion.
run classes and workshops because she's gone for 3 sets. That's 18 crafty people that could be coming to your craft show. You could be charging £20 a time. Just imagine the possibilities that you could be making with this one. They could be using their own craft card. They could be using their own mediums. You're giving the tuition. You're giving the inspiration. Supplying the tea and coffee maybe. But very, very phenomenal with regards to price-wise on that one. 40% of the stock has gone when you've all checked your baskets out. And loads of you have already been finding this when you've been onto the website.
Well,
Halloween and autumn.
Halloween, and autumn, and also creator cards. Some of my favourite things. I love this time, we're on this, coming up to this time of year. I'm going to start with, now I want you to look at the size. This is why we fetched the board so you can see the size of these. These are huge creator cards. That's your falling leaves. Now, I call them a hybrid one because they're a hybrid die. They're an edgeable, but they're a creator card because this cuts out on the edge, that stays connected to your cardstock to create this piece. Now, when I say creates this piece, I haven't got a sample of that one, but I'll show you some of the others. This is the most beautiful, beautiful leaf that literally you can take and create. Look at that. I absolutely adore these. So that is your great big maple leaf. Then you've got your harvest.
Big dies.
Oh, honestly, look at this one as well. This is just, when you see it in colour and when you see it in that creator card edgeable factor, it is absolutely stunning. Then you're also going to get the... Look at them in colour. Look what happens in colour. They're just absolutely incredible in colour. And then lastly,
that's a good one.
You're going to get your creepy crawlies. And the creepy crawlies, again, absolutely phenomenal. They are incredible dies. Incredible size.
Loads of people checking the baskets out on this one already, Debbie. And that's
I'm not
the price
surprised.
they're paying.
Nowhere near the price. Nowhere near the price.
$16.99 each. That's where we've got that price for you. But that price is coming down to just £25.49. But all of them now works out at £5.05 each.
What?
Wow.
For a creator card.
£9p, I do apologise.
That is absolutely phenomenal, and I don't think...
That is ridiculous price. That is a ridiculous price. When you consider what you are getting in here, the possibilities that you've got.
It's honestly, it's incredible. The tree, one of my favourites. I absolutely love this tree because it could represent absolutely anything, and it could be any season. That tree.
You could add flowers to that as well, couldn't you? Make it.
You can, yeah. If you've got flower dies or flower punches, add those onto there as well. This is an absolutely epic deal. So you're getting all. Is this 6 or 5? 5 creator card dies. For £5.19 when they should be £16.99 each.
Yeah.
I mean, really?
That is a ridiculous price.
That is an incredible price. It really is an incredible price.
Now, please confirm your orders. I can see lots of you adding these into your basket. If you are speaking to our call centre because you're placing an order for something else, do consider adding this to your order when you get to the front of the queue. Teresa, you are shopping for multiples. Loads of you going for these, so lots of you adding them into your basket in multiples, classes, workshops, all of those scenarios. You have got so much creativity in each one of these bundles, but over 20% of the stock has gone, so be as quick as you can confirming your orders. While you're there, you might want to add this one in as well.
Well, I mean, seriously, this one's absolutely fabulous. Is it all of it, Ellie? 2 corner punches, a card baking pack and a linen cardstock.
Linen cardstock as well.
Wow. I don't even know where to start. So I'll start with our layering Christmas cards. Now, these are fabulous. There are 5 pieces to each one. There's 40 pieces in total with 4 designs. And it's literally 5 layering, laser cut paper panels that layer up to create Father Christmas, the Christmas tree with the presents, the baubles, and the bells.
Okay.
So, and you are getting 2 of each. So it creates 8 card toppers in total. Okay. So that's your first one.
Okay.
You've got 2 corner punches, and these are big corner punches.
Okay.
And the designs that you've got are your snowflake and your Christmas ollie. I haven't seen these for a while. So these are absolutely fabulous, and they cut out on your corner. But when you pull out the bottom, you can also cut a strip one. So it's like a 2 for the price of 1 in there.
So usually, how much are those each? Did you say? 10 each. Okay.
And then the luxury card pack. So it's not just linen cardstock. Can we get in again? Now listen, she's going to probably shout at me because I'm supposed to be. Thank you. I'm supposed to be sending this back.
Oh yeah.
I'm supposed to be sending it back.
I'll distract them.
They'll never know. They'll never know, will they? So I'm just going to go in there. Oh no, I'm doing a Dave now after all that. Oh, you know. Let me just go in because I want you to see this cardstock. You've got pearlescent cardstock.
It's just linen.
No, you've got pearlescent.
Okay.
So that beautiful pearlescent finish. Look at that.
Beautiful.
That's a shot and a half. You've got that gorgeous. I'm going to call it cat coloured hair now because Cat's got her hair that colour. And I absolutely love that. That's the hair colour I used to have, you know.
Is it?
Yeah,
Gorgeous.
absolutely. Now look, that's my favourite. I ain't going to lie, that's my favourite. It's got that beautiful
gorgeous.
sparkling glitter in there. And talking of glitter, encapsulated glitter cardstock.
Beautiful.
Then you've got mirror card in there. And then you've got satin card in there as well.
All of that in that pack?
All of that in there. It is a luxury mixed card pack. There are 24 sheets, I believe. Yes, 24 sheets in there, all in there. So that is corner punchers, 2 corner punchers, beautiful Christmas cardstock, all year round cardstock, and the Christmas layering pad.
$19.99, you're paying for that by itself. Worth every single penny because you've got all those different layers. And the cardstock, I love this idea because it gives you a little selection of lots of different areas of crafters cardstock. It's from the 12 Days of Christmas collection, so if you have got that already, then you're going to add some extras there. But the fact is, you've got your punches, so beyond the use of everything else, you've still got your punches that you can use every Christmas.
Absolutely, absolutely. I can't wait to see where we're going.
Prices come down. 20. No, they were $19.99 for those two together. For that extra £5, you are getting everything else. So you're going to get those which are normally $19.99. You're going to get your cardstock in there with all the different styles of cardstock in there as well. All of that coming together for just £24.73. That is amazing value for money.
We had one more deal. Have we got time to squeeze it in, or shall we put it into the next hour?
Go on then, squeeze it in quick,
Only
Debbie.
because
just
it's
tidy up the ends
and glitter paste, and then I feel happy that we've covered everything.
Okay.
Right, stencils. I adore stencils. Now, we are going to give you the glitter paste in here, but these are 3 sets of stencils that you can ink through, glitter paste through, put any medium through there. You can emboss with them on your machines, and they're all Halloween themed and autumn themed. So if you love the creator cards, these are going to work perfectly alongside them. You've got all of these gorgeous stencils that are Halloween themed and autumnal themed, and then the most beautiful colours.
Now they're all sealed.
No, I know the seals.
So,
I dare open them up.
No, I'm not going to
Shall
do
we
that.
show you the colours?
Yeah.
I didn't even know we still had these. You've got that beautiful purple. So that one there is that gorgeous shimmer. It's called Shimmering Spell.
Beautiful.
Then you've got the moon shadow, which is that beautiful dark blue. Oh, if anything screamed autumnal, it's this one, Ember.
Absolutely.
And then lastly, it is the Potion
that green. Gorgeous, isn't
absolutely stunning. So you're going to get all 4 tubs of your glitter paste and all of the stencils that are 3 packs. A large 8x8, a strip one, and a feature one.
Wow.
So you've got, I do see autumn, but I also see like autumn.
They look like kind of like poppy.
Yeah, a little bit poppy-esque in there as well your pumpkins. Of course, you've got your witches, your spiders, and your pumpkin there. You've got your bats and the moon, your pumpkin on there. You've got your autumnal leaves, and then you've got your witches, cats, and they're on a
£27.57.
That's worth that for that. Is that worth that for that alone?
That is covering the cost of those, isn't it?
I was just going to say it probably is, and because they're roughly around. Are they about £6 or £7 the glitter paste?
Yeah, that would make
something
sense.
like that. Yeah.
But you're going to get, and don't forget, this is a pack of stencils. So it's not like one stencil has been used to do your other 2 elements.
3 stencils.
1 stencil, 2 stencils, 3 stencils in each of those. So they would normally work out at £9.99 each. So if you consider that, you're paying for 3 of those, and then everything else, your glitter paste.
So you pay for that top row of your stencils,
and you're getting
all the other 7 for free.
Yeah.
That is an amazing deal, an epic deal.
The fact that you've got your different sizes of those stencils means you've got lots of scope with your creativity of those as well. So 10% of the stock has gone. So I'm going to leave those details with you. We're going to get ourselves ready because we've got another show to bring to you and another one beyond that. We are with you right the way until 5 o'clock with your Crafters Companion Takeover. We'll see you after this.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafterclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hi everyone, it's Debbie from Crafters Companion. Anyone ready for a takeover? When and where, I hear you ask? Well, right here at HobbyMaker, this Tuesday, 2 p.m. till 5 p.m, I'm going to be bringing you the most amazing, epic deals. It's my very first takeover. Quite possibly could be the last as well if the boss finds out. Our secret. I've been working with the guys at head office, including everyone at HobbyMaker as well, to bring you the best prices, the best deals, and I know that you're going to absolutely love that show. So make sure you're tuning in this Tuesday at 2 p.m. for my very first 3-hour takeover.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
We're continuing with that takeover. In this hour, we have got the most incredible deal for you. We've got a big bumper bundle where you can get hold of everything on the show, but we've also got broken down elements as well. So, a lot to cover, so we're going to crack on and get into it.
If you saw the first hour, we actually rolled into this one because there was so much on there. And I'm excited for this hour as well because we've got prices for everyone's pockets, basically. Because if you love a bargain and you want to get the most saving, then go for that biggie. But then we're going to strip it back because I think, can they get the option of getting...
Well, they can. So we're going to bring the details up on the screen for you. So if you want to shop for the show and take advantage of the biggest saving, the price is on your screen, which is not the price. We're going to break that down because within this one, you have got a bumper bundle. That price on your screen is when you're looking at the full price of everything that we are showing you here. There's a lot within this bundle.
There is.
Now, bear in mind, you have got your four-way split. That is going to remain right the way through. So obviously when you're looking at it at over £400, then you've got over £100 on each of those split pays. But because it is a deal, we are going to bring you the phenomenal deal to start with. Now, let's show you a picture of what you're going to get, because you're going to get a lot within here. Tools, paper stock, cards, dies, stamps, pencils, pens, it's all in here. So it really is a bumper bundle. Now, I will let you know that all the different components have been discounted down as well. So if we take all of those discounted prices and add them all together in our basket, that means that no longer are we paying £461.64. We are now paying £218.87. So straight away, Debbie, that's a plummet.
Absolute massive plummet, because literally that's... I mean, this is how I love Why You Do It, where you show what it should be, what it will now be with the discounted prices, but
Don't shop for it.
Don't shop if you want to go
Don't
for
shop
the
for those
whole of it.
individuals, because when you go for the complete bundle using the
That's where you're
details
gonna
on the
get the
screen,
best saving.
that is where you are going to save even more. Right, now there's a lot in this bundle, so we better get cracking to show you
Right,
everything
so,
that's in here.
where we
so
starting?
where shall we start with? Where would you like to start, Debbie?
I was just going to, shall we do your side?
Okay.
We'll do your side first.
Can I?
Yeah?
Should we start with the pencils?
Yes, please,
Is that
because
all
I
right?
love these pencils.
I'm really
right?
blown away with these.
So I always talk about, so Colorista, people think, is that a different brand that we do? No, this is Colorista by Spectrum Noir. So I'm just going to put full stop at the end of that.
Okay.
These are quality pencils, right? The difference that we've got with these, and the only difference, these are a wax-based pencil, the difference that these, between a colour blend to a Colorista pen, is the core. So the
Okay.
core on a colour blend pencil is 4mm. It's
Right.
thick, rich, creamily pigmented. These are still highly quality pigmented for your bold, gorgeous, vivid colour, and the laydown of colour and the blendability you still get. It's just the core's different. This is a 2.65mm core. So straight off, Spectrum Noir, you can see it there underneath.
Perfect, quality.
Literally quality straight away. It tells you on the back what they actually are. So on the back it gives you all the colourways. These are beautiful pencils, so they're thinner than a regular colour blend.
Okay, yeah.
And that's because of the core. But the quality of these pencils, and you only have to ask anybody who's used this Colorista brand before, will tell you the quality is outstanding. So the colourways that we've got are your perfect portraits, so perfect for all your skin tones, and different kind of skin tones, can I just say, with these 12-piece sets. And you're not getting just 12 because you're going to get all of them. So the first one we've got is the perfect portraits. The second one we've got is the natural landscape. So it's all of your gorgeous greens and your browns and your greys and your blues. The third one in there are your vivids. They're the bright and vivid selection. So it's honestly, the colours on those, I'm just going to turn that
Gorgeous.
round so you can see them. They are bright, they are vivid.
Happy colours.
Seriously, happy colours.
Yeah.
And then the last ones are the floral. So the floral selection are your everything you associate with beautiful flowers, like your pinks, your reds, your purples, your pinks, your yellows, your oranges. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's all 12, 24, 36, 48 pencils, artist quality, gorgeous grade of pigment in there as well. Absolutely. And I know, is that Tara in?
Tara,
now,
yeah,
I will
she's
tell
agreeing.
you, Tara,
Yeah.
she uses these pencils. She puts her work all over our social pages. You can go and have a little look. She's super talented. Lovely lady, and a gorgeous colourist as well, and absolutely will scream from the shout from the rooftops about how fabulous these pencils are. That's from
Beautiful.
somebody who uses them. Yeah,
Love it.
absolutely.
Love
So
it.
that's your pencils.
So
are we just breaking them down into individuals first?
Okay, so you're going to get your
Yeah,
pencils. What about
pencils.
creator cards?
Creator cards from the Lovebird collection. Absolutely stunning. I have actually got a couple of little examples here as well. Creator card. Beautiful creator card, guy. And look, they've even given me the proper one that's not the packaging
That's
one.
nice, yeah.
That just shows you. Doesn't it
Use
show
your
you?
pencils to add your colour, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. And then on there, you're also going to get an edgible. So the edgible, it cuts out on the edge of your card. So it literally creates
pretty.
that beautiful edgible factor as well. And then we've popped the paper pad in there for you as well. So you're getting 24 sheets in there and 12 designs, 2 of each. Absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to keep those together. Amy, so we've
Love
got
that
those.
idea. More inspiration at adding your own colour.
Yeah, Age of Elegance. So you've got your gorgeous couple there. These are absolutely beautiful. I'm going to put the examples there so you can see how stunning they are. You have got, let me put the fan there. So you've got that gorgeous oriental fan.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Look at that when you add
That's
it onto
so
an
pretty.
easel card.
Oh, that's
It's
nice,
absolutely
isn't it?
stunning. Isn't that beautiful?
Love it.
So you're getting that die set in there. You've got your stamp and die set, which creates an absolutely beautiful topiary. Is that the right
Nice.
word?
I think it is,
Yeah,
yeah,
the floral.
yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous, that is. And then lastly, you've got your creator card, and I don't know what I've done with that. It's somewhere in here. It'll be somewhere. We'll
Gorgeous.
probably stumble
Nice
on
proper
it.
big
But a
scene.
gorgeous church scene or a regal house, whichever way you want
Love
to
it.
look at it, hotel, whatever it is. Beautiful.
Be whatever you
yeah, not trust you. Oh, I might have known, Ellie. I might have known.
It's a sunny day out there. It's a sunny day. But we were talking about using your pencils. What about using your alcohol markers?
Oh, should we go to alcohol markers?
Because this is the key thing.
Yeah.
With this bundle, you are getting an abundance, and this is phenomenal because you're going to get 4 packs of these.
And
now, these are usually $39.99
because
each.
this is our illustrator, so it's an alcohol marker. So in the previous show, you saw a classic. It's still an alcohol marker, but what elevates this and what brings up the price is the brush nib.
Okay.
So you've got a Japanese brush nib.
So rather than the chisel that we saw earlier.
And then you have your ultra fine nib as well. So it gives you flexibility with that fluid brush nib, beautiful lay down of colour, and the colourways that you're getting. This is your natural landscape. They're all your gorgeous colours in there, and you're getting colour families from light, medium, dark in there to be able to use. So it's your natural. Oops, I knew that had happened.
Oh, bless you.
I knew that had happened. I should have put them straight away, shouldn't I? Let's move that out of the way. You've got your natural colours. You've got your figure and your portrait in there, which is all your fair skin, your dark skin, your hair colours, and again, all of those. You're getting all 12 in there.
And can we use these alongside the wax pencils?
Absolutely, yeah, of course you can.
Nice,
Yeah, of course
okay.
you can. You can actually put these down first and then put your colour wax pencils over the top.
Okay.
You've got your coastal seascape, exactly what it says on the tin, your turquoise, your blues, your browns, your sandy colours. And then lastly, you've got your urban cityscapes, which is all your darker tones in there as well. They're all alcohol-based, dual tip markers with that Japanese brush nib, which actually elevates this marker up in terms of quality.
Now, if you have just joined us, the price on your screen is the discounted price for all the different little bundles we're sharing with you. But the item number is for everything. That's why the clock has now appeared on your screen, because you are not going to be paying the same price as the discounted price for each of the bundles. We're going to go lower than that. So if you like the look of what we've been showing you already, then you are going to be paying at an incredibly low price. So please do get this one into your basket, because when you see the price of this one, you will not want to shop for the individuals. It won't make sense.
And do you love washi tape?
I love it. Oh, my goodness.
So you've got
look at
glitter
that.
washi tape, and then you've got holographic washi tape. And I'm going to get them out so you can see the colours. Never in the
are
boxes.
amazing.
Oh, they are absolutely
Debbie.
beautiful. Now, these are not tapes that you're going to use to tape down your dies. No. These are tapes that you are going to use for decorative elements. And I'm just going to give you a little indication of the kind of things you can be doing.
Nice idea.
So that's your glitter and that's your holographic. Gorgeous washi tapes. A lot of washi tape as well. Look at the size of the rolls.
Yeah.
They are super thick, these rolls. So they're in there. You're also going to get in there some of our fabulous vellum washi rope, washi ropes, washi tape rolls, Debbie, washi tape rolls that are actually printed, and you're going to get your rose gold. I'll just take them out, and they're 3 in each one. So these are your birthday ones, and they've got your rose gold, you've got your friends, and you've got your thinking of you kind of ones in there as well. So I absolutely love those. They are adhesive rolls as well. So you peel back the carrier sheet and it creates an adhesive shape.
You're going to get all of these in there as well. That price has come down now. So now you're looking at £139.99.
There's rose gold.
You're now
black.
saving. How much are you saving, Ellie? £321. Wow. From the original price of £461. Wow.
I'm just going to put them all there so you can see them all. So you've got your rose gold, you've got your silver, you've got your black, and you've got your... wait a minute, I've done it the wrong way around, haven't I? Rose gold, black... Have I got two rose golds? That's why. That's why. We'll check that, because I'm not sure. I think it might meant to be.
I've got black.
I think it might meant to be gold. It might meant to be gold,
silver,
rose gold,
black.
Thank you, yeah. One of the colours we've duplicated.
Right.
So, yeah, so it's exactly what I thought it would be. But a lot of vellum tapes in there.
Beautiful.
Printed, foiled, glitter and holographic. So that's all of those.
Incidentally as well, even though that price has come down, we haven't taken away that ability to spread your costs. So you've still got that there. So for £44.99, you're going to get everything on its way to you. That's an amazing deal.
Dotty tape pens are included in there, not 1 but 4. So you've got 4 dotty tape pens. Revolutionary. These are absolutely fabulous. There's 22 metres on each one. It is, of course, your dotty tape pen for your intricate dies, your sentiments and things like that. It hits the right spots. It doesn't give you any glue splurging, any seepage, any of that, because it just hits the right back at the right time. And there's 4 of those as well. It is a horrible word, but I can hear them in our ears. But what the other word is glue bogies. Which do you prefer? Which do you prefer, Ellie? Glue bogies or glue seepage? Come on, which one is it? I genuinely mean it. This is revolutionary stuff, and it flies out of the door every single time we bring it. And today it's in this bundle as well.
Absolutely. All within that price, all within that one
Are
item.
you ready for some creator cards? 2 fabulous creator cards that have got multiple pieces in them that allow you to create lots of different effects. That one is a gorgeous aperture one using that beautiful design, which is called the Pretty Petals. The other one is called the Decadent Decor, and it is absolutely gorgeous, where you could be creating lots of different things because they come in 5 pieces. So you've got an outer frame and inner frame. The inner frame cuts in, use the outer frame, it cuts out, and then you've got the multiple layers inside as well with those 3 dies.
Around with the combinations.
Yeah, so
nice, very useful one to have.
So they are in that bundle as well.
Now, I'm intrigued by what you've got over there.
Over this one, this is our patchwork dies. So you may have seen some patchwork dies in the previous. Yeah. So we've got the other 3 in this one, and these, I love the sunshine one.
Nice.
Its proper name is called Warm Sunbeam. This one is, I've always loved the geometric one. That's your geometric, and then this one is your morning sunrise.
Nice.
And these are the kind of things that you can be creating with your beautiful, beautiful dies. And they are full of this 13 pieces in this one, 12 in that one, and 13 in that one. That is multiple dies. Multiple dies. Wonderful. Absolutely incredible. So that's in there.
Okay.
I've got one more over my side.
I've got one more over here.
Fabulous.
Whoops.
Card making kits from Violet Studios. Everything that you need. Let me move that over there because that should be with the washi roll. There you go. Card making kits. In there is everything from your, and it makes 6 cards. You've got 6 cards and envelopes. You've got all the toppers. We've even popped in there the foam pads to make all of these fabulous card making kits. They're really nice, easy kits. Simple gifts that you could be gifting to someone, giving to your crafty friends, or just when you want to make quick, easy cards. That one is your let me get that right. This is your Make-A-Wish party and hooray on there.
Nice.
This one's a lovely floral design, and that one's more of a wreathy kind of,
It's like a plant, little
yeah,
plant.
yeah, exactly, yeah. So 6 of those. So that's 6, 12, 18 cards that you're going to be able to make out of those 3 kits alone.
That's included as well. I will warn you though, over 10% of the stock has gone of that big bundle, and you're getting a lot within there. You've also got tools in here, and tools are fabulous because you go on and using those every single day.
And the boxer board is one of them. So the boxer board enables you to create your boxes. So this has integrated into the board your box base on one side, your box lid on the other. Now it is designed to fit onto the Ultimate, so if you're wondering what these funny shapes are, that's because it sits onto the Ultimate Pro. But this is a standalone board that has inches with an 1/8 of an inch increment on one side, and on the other side your centimetres. So if you work in centimetres, you turn that way. If you work in inches, you turn that way. You have an instruction booklet in there showing you how to use it as well, and then you also get your tool in there. And then on top of that, we're bringing in a plaid pad. Love a plaid pad, autumnal plaid pad. All of these gorgeous colours. There's 36 sheets, 12 designs, 3 of each sheets, all single-sided as well. Wait a minute. Yes, single-sided, with those fabulous designs.
Beautiful.
And then on top of that, you're also going to get a Make-A-Wish die.
Wonderful.
So a really lovely
Automate,
set. Yeah, and that's great to work with those dies. But to be fair, it's a die, sentiment die, that you can use in many, many ways. So that is, I think that is...
Have we covered everything now?
In the entire bundle.
So have a look at this, because you have got everything you can see in this particular image here as well. So that price on your screen, don't forget, the way that we got to that price was we took the discounted price of each of those bundles, and then we have kind of discounted that price down. So if you're wanting to get hold of this one, the details are on your screen, but the price is not the price you are going to be paying that's on your screen. So we're going to bring a clock in. That price is going to come down down in the next few moments. So all you guys have already checked your baskets out. You're going to be doing
You
a
thought
happy
you
dance.
you thought you got a great price there.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. But you know, you trust me
even
even
lower.
HobbyMaker.
It's coming even lower. Now, if you're wanting to go for this and you're wanting to go for it in your multiples, you can do. It's not limited to one per customer, and I can see some of you are doing exactly that. What your plans are, I don't know. Maybe you're running classes, maybe you're running workshops. Maybe you're just thinking, do you know what, I can sell some of those and actually make a pretty penny on them. It's entirely up to you. We are not here to judge what you do with those. But what we want to do is make sure that you are making the most of those savings. So, remember, we were looking at over £400 originally. What about if we bring that price down to, well, a better than half price deal? That'd be a nice idea. We're already at that, aren't we? So that doesn't make sense. We're going to go even lower than a better than half price deal. We've still got your 4-way split, which means it's going to be a very affordable way for you to shop for these. But what about if you are just paying for those Illustrator pens? And the Lovebirds, the little Lovebirds die set that we were looking at? Because that would be £125.99p. But what about if we think, do you know what? We'll just send it all on its way to you.
I absolutely
You are going to get everything.
Everything.
So if you were looking at those pens and thinking, do you know what? It's time that I got involved with illustrators.
So that's all of... Oh, I still haven't put that one away, Hayley.
Oh, do you want me to pop it away?
I'll end up dropping it, and I will. So you're going to literally pay for your 4 sets.
That is amazing.
Your
that
4
you're paying
sets
for your
of your pens. And did you say the Lovebirds, Ellie?
The Lovebirds, yeah.
So this is all you're paying for? Oh, my... I've got no words for this
So
one.
you're not paying for the punches, you're not paying for the pencils, you're not paying for your 12 by 12, you're not paying for your box board, you're not paying for the dies, the Violet Studio card packs, you're not paying for those, you're not paying for your creator cards, you're not paying for your vellum washi tapes, you're not paying for your glittery washi tapes, you're not paying for that incredible iridescent washi tape either. You are just paying what Debbie has got in her hands there, but you are getting everything sent out to you.
Wow.
Wow. We are so...
That's what I'm going to say. This is amazing.
So busy.
Absolutely amazing. This
So
is what this
busy.
is in fact, the value of the bundle. What are we kidding? That is what you're paying for. If we're looking at it in the recommended price, that's what you'll be paying for. Everything else totally free. That is absolutely sensational.
We've had a message come through. We're not going to bring it up on the screen because it is quite literally blowing our socks off. Who's the one who sent the message through? Tara couldn't agree more. She said, oh my goodness, what an amazing deal. Except she didn't use as many words as that, but we're not too sure. We don't want to cause any offence to anybody, but yeah. Sounds like she's flipping. She's flipping an egg. That's what she's doing. She's flipping an egg.
I love it. Honestly, it's an incredible... when you look at everything, when you break down everything that you're getting there for free and you're just paying for this,
amazing.
That is a blow your socks off. In fact, it's nearly choked, Debbie. I'm going to have to grab a quick drink.
Yeah,
because that is an absolutely sensational deal.
Now, if you do want to shop for items individually, then you have got discounted prices on them. Can I make a suggestion, though? Do not do that. Do have a little look at what we've got, because originally we were looking at over 400... Was it over £460 we were looking at? I can't remember what the final figure was. £461, which was a considerable price. You'd be cherry-picking, you'd be choosing which of those elements that you want. But now you are going to get everything for way below that price. You're looking at 100... In fact, what was the split pay on the original bundle? The split pay was probably more than what you're paying for the whole bundle now.
Yeah, because the original price would have been... Yeah.
It's a tenner difference, £115. So that would have originally have been one of your split pays.
Whatever way you look at this, this is what takeovers are all about. And I know, you know, we get... seriously, I know that takeovers, when we take over a couple of, 3 hours today, but this is why, because we bring best ever deals, best ever prices, some brilliant products as well, and an array of, literally so much different things that we do at Craft Companion. We're talking tape pens, we're talking tools, we're talking card making kits, dies, stamps, washi tapes, colouring, whether you love colouring and you wax-based or whether you work in an alcohol medium. It literally is absolutely incredible.
Oops, sorry, I just love Crafters Companion and the price is mad. That's okay, don't worry, you carry on flipping your eggs, we don't mind. We don't mind.
I love
Can I
that.
ask as well about these Colorista pencils?
Yes.
I'm thinking about, you know, parchment craft.
Yes.
You can't get
Perfect.
parchment wet, can you?
Yeah,
you have
yeah.
to use like a wax
They will be
pencil.
perfect. Yeah, if you
I'm
love your parchment
thinking of other
colouring.
brands where you could be
Yes.
paying a heck of a lot more than
Yeah.
that. Well, I'm flipping eggs as well now. So you could be paying a lot more than you would be.
Absolutely. This is a
parchment
beautiful
craft,
set
yeah.
of wax-based pencils. Tara already sent a message in. She uses these pencils. We've brought them at fabulous deals before. This is just part of the bundle. This is the freebie part of the bundle.
Yeah.
To be fair, if you're
You're
going
not
for that
paying
whole
for
bundle.
these.
And I would say this is why when we do take. The way that you look at these shows is there is options. We're going to give you those options where you can buy individual bundles that you've seen us just break it down into. But if you want to make the most and make your pennies go that bit further, this is the best ever way we can do it. We can't, you know, we don't do this every day. We don't do this every day of the week.
We don't,
do
no,
this
we can't
weekly.
afford to do it.
We can't. But we are having a major clear out at office. I was just going to put it there. We're just having a major clear out. We've got new things coming all the time. We are actually now getting everything ready for birthday. Birthday's coming up in October. We're talking a couple of months away. We need to make that space, and I genuinely mean it. There are items in here. This is not items that we're getting rid of. There's some of the end of the line. Well, it's end of the line. You know what I mean, Ailey?
Yeah.
Where
you get to, because you get it manufactured, and then once it doesn't get remanufactured.
That's it.
Yeah.
Once it's gone,
In
it's
that
gone.
particular
There are
packaging and
items in
things,
here that
yeah.
are core products. So things like our boxer board is a core
Yeah,
product. Things
absolutely,
like our Spectrum Noir pans, our
Yeah.
Colorista pencils,
Yeah.
our tape pens. They are what I call a core product.
Yeah, we've seen that,
But
yeah.
honestly, look at it. Just look how much is going to come and land on your doorstep.
That's a big box.
Especially if you're taking that offer of split pits. How I shop all the time, no
Yeah.
matter whether I shop in craft, whether I shop in clothing, makeup, food. I even do it with food sometimes.
Yeah.
I literally will split my costs to make it easier and more affordable for me.
Yeah.
I'm not missing out on anything. That is an incredible deal
Absolutely.
for all of that you just saw on your screen. It's fabulous.
Please keep confirming your orders. You're only paying for 5 items out the whole of that bundle. In fact, should we work through some of those items that you would be paying for? So if you're thinking to yourself, you know what, I'm going to cherry pick, I'm just going to take certain elements. Let us share some of those details. We'll kind of keep a bit of a running cost for you and show you exactly what you're getting beyond that. So the key thing. The illustrator pens is the one that strikes me as being something that you'd be paying a considerable amount for usually, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
Got a pack of 4 of these.
Absolutely. Now, these are beautiful. That big bundle will be still there for all those guys that have got it. All the guys that have already got it, well done. But for the other people that have just got it in the baskets, so be having a think of it. Now have a little look, because you might just want to cherry pick a few bits. Illustrators are our artist quality jewel tipped markers that artists across the world, not just crafters, artists across the world that use these pens. There is a little QR code that you can go to. It'll take you for some extra little tuition. This is what stands this pen up there with the artist quality because of the Japanese brush nib.
Nib's
It's that
amazing,
brush
yeah.
nib. Yeah, the price of that brush nib is more than what it is to put the ink in there of the barrel, literally. Ergonomically shaped as well. You've got, on the other side, your fine tip applicator. And these are your coastal seascape. This is your urban cityscape. I love the names that we've
I'm thinking
created.
about animal fur and things like
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
Yeah,
When you look at them, I mean, again, when you look at the portrait one, the figure and the portrait one, and just so you can have a little look, every colour is got its own name.
Yeah.
It's also got a code in, and the code in there represents the colours. So can you see this one here, FS1? FS2.
Yeah.
Those two blend together beautifully.
Okay.
You can see down here, so in each one you've got a couple that will work together, so it's like the lightest and the darkest tone there. And then when you move along, you can see you've got FS9 in there as well. You've got TN1, so you've got a range of colours in there.
So the number, the closer it is to 1 is the lightest
lightest
from that range.
Yeah, so from that tan, that's your tan, that's the lightest.
Yeah.
If you move down here, into
so
this
you've got
down
number
here,
6
then
and
you've got your next colour, which is your medium, and then you've got your dark.
So if you wanted to do a
Light,
blend,
medium,
keeping
dark.
it really easy, you would go like TN1, TN2 and TN6.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, right, that's easy.
So that's how that works, and you get that in all of them. So that is your natural landscape. So you've got your gorgeous greens and blues and browns
Now
in
the
there.
price on your screen at the moment, that's what you'd normally be paying for these, but of course you will have spotted that if you go for the complete bundle, you'd be paying less than that. So that price on your screen is more than the complete bundle we were chatting about. So if you do want to go for all sets, all of these, all 4 sets, don't forget they are in the bundle, but you're looking at £78.99. Now don't forget you are paying, it's about £30, no, £40 more, something like that, if you're going for the bigger bundle, but you're getting everything else. So
I'll tell you something, for the pens, the premium art markers, that is a fantastic price, and absolutely, it's paying for 1.5. Basically,
yes, yeah.
Nearly 2.
It's all right. I was just
buy 2 get 2 free, is it?
So you got
40, buy 2 get 2 free.
And you got 48 colours there.
Yes, 48 colours in total to get yourself going with. A nice arrangement of colours as well. Absolutely phenomenal. That is phenomenal.
You can shop for them by themselves if you're wanting to, but as I say, do consider the other deals that we're talking about. So yeah. Now, something that you might want to be shopping for, and I know lots of you shop for these all the time because it's something that everybody uses all the time.
I want to bring it in early because if we are doing these as like an individual one, I know that these sell out time and time again.
I'll hold this one
Thank
for
you.
you.
Yeah. So, dotty tape pens. Like I said to you,
4.
these, 4, 22 metres each, so that's 22 metres times 4, 88. It's a perfect for your mess-free bonding, gluing. Dry glue. It hits all the right pieces. So if you've got a highly detailed, intricate die-cut piece, like the fan, and you want to stick it down, if you were to use a wet glue or a regular tape pen, you're going to get the mess. You're going to get it seeping through. Seepage is a good word. I know they're moaning in our ear, but it's a good word. You don't want that. You want it to be absolutely crystal clear, no glue seeping through, because it ruins your project.
No glue seeping through.
Hey, look at that. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. But seriously, a fabulous glue pen, innovative, is that word?
Yeah.
Innovative. Yeah. Revolutionary.
That's the one.
In my world.
£14.97. So now you're looking at all 4 of those for an incredible price. So rather than it being kind of like a £5 each, you're paying for 3 of them, but you get 4 cents.
1 free.
Yeah.
Buy 3, get 1 free, basically. These are $4.99 when you buy these individually.
Loads
so you're
of
paying for
shopping for
3
these.
and you're getting 1 free.
Yeah.
We're rhyming a lot today, aren't we?
If you're not going for the big bundle, if you're not going for the different elements, just treat yourself to those. If you've never tried them before, if you've only gone for the straight ones previously, go for the dotty ones. They are incredible for you to work with. Don't forget they are included in the big bundle, so if you are considering the big bundle, then you can go for that. Originally you were looking at £461 and some pennies, but now we're looking at £125.99. You've got your 4-way split still continuing with that, which makes it a very affordable way for you to get hold of everything. Don't forget, you've got those illustrator pens there. They are absolutely phenomenal to be in that bundle as well for that. Amazing.
Absolutely.
Value for money.
We're going to go back to the washi tape.
Okay.
So we're going to talk about, and I've got a few samples now because I realised I'd split my samples up.
Okay.
So we'll talk about the holographic. Holographic, exactly what it says on it. It's got this illusion to it. Look at that. Absolutely
amazing
love these.
finish.
These are all a washi tape with a nice sticky back that will stick onto any kind of surface, not just card making. So that is your holographic colours. Look at the gorgeous colours.
Look at the way the light hits them.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
They remind me of the Illusion film as
They
well.
do,
So if you've
absolutely.
that before,
absolutely. So that's your holographic ones. Then you've got your glitter ones, and I absolutely adore the glitter ones. I've decorated candles with these, cards with these, and this is the kind of, when you're talking in card making, how you can use it with your glitter and with your holographic.
Beauty, you don't need any adhesive either, do you? Because it's already sticky.
It's already sticky. You just design, put them on, pop them onto card. I mean, honestly, absolutely fabulous the way you can use them.
Lovely.
So that's just 2 parts of it, because then we're going to move on to the sentiment part of it. And the sentiments, I'm just going to bring in a couple of cards to show you that foiling and how much you only need to use on these huge rolls of foiled vellum washi tape, and whatever rolls you want to call it. Look, where you just use a little sample of it. Look at it in the corner. Look how gorgeous that is.
So delicate.
I keep forgetting I've got mine, and I sometimes say, no, I just don't know what to do. I ain't got no sentiments. I keep forgetting I've got
Brilliant
this.
idea.
Honestly, absolutely fabulous. Look at this one as well.
Oh, that's nice.
Love it in the
Yeah.
black. So
Yeah.
you've got it in the you've got it in the silver, you've got it in the rose gold, you've got it in the black, and then
Yes.
you've got it in the gold. We just haven't got the gold one here with
Yeah.
us. And these are our happy birthday. So these are our everyday ones. The happy birthday, there's your friends on there, and then there's the thoughtful and thank you and all those kinds
Nice,
of
just
sentiments
chop into.
as well.
It's not washi tape that you're using to keep
No.
your dies in place, as we've heard. It's
No.
something. It's functional washi tape. So
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
$34.99. So it's a consumable. It might be you're going for the big bundle and you're thinking, I want extras, or it might be that you're not stretching to the big bundle. That's okay. If you're wanting to get a hold of it by itself, you can do. But do bear in mind that split pay on your big bundle is probably around what you're paying for that in its own right. So just consider. Yes, you've got your second, third, and fourth. The big bundle is £31.49 on your split pay. So just bear it in mind, just giving you the options. But if you want to cherry pick, if you're just wanting to go for your washi roll bundle, your mega bundle, then the details are on your screen. Breaking it down now to the dies. Dies and stamps, again, all sorts of different combinations we've got.
Lovebirds, I absolutely love these, pardon the pun, but they are absolutely beautiful. This is your Creator card range, which has 2 dies in there. So it's got an outer frame and an inner frame. With that beautiful design, and that's what it looks like. I mean, that is the card that you're seeing on the front. That is absolutely beautiful. Our lovely Bianca Marie made a gorgeous shaker card with that one. And then coloured in using alcohol markers. Like Ailey mentioned, though, those pencils work really lovely with that as well. So that's your Creator card die.
And it's almost like a kit, isn't it? A card kit.
Yeah. Then you've got your edgible in there. So the edgible cuts onto the edge of your cardstock, or could be a beautiful border as well. So you can see that gorgeous edge design. It's absolutely beautiful with that lovebird design in there. And then you get the beautiful papers. This is a 6x6 pad. There's 12 designs. You're getting 2. They're double-sided, and they have got that gorgeous lovebird running through there as well. So an absolutely beautiful paper pad. At $25.97, that's pretty awesome.
It is.
But we're going to go even better.
Not what you're paying. Jeanette's already checked her basket out. Jeanette, you will be singing and dancing in just a few moments. In fact, in just shy of 20 seconds, because that price is coming down. And even though you've confirmed your order, then your price is going to be low. Now, it's $14.99 on your screen, so Jeanette, you're probably shocked to bits for that price, but it's coming down even lower. Wow. The paper pad by itself, phenomenal value.
You mean we're going lower than $14.99? No, I thought...
Oh, hang on.
I just said that. I thought,
no. For
Ellie,
all of it.
Ellie, you're being a bit naughty again. We've had words before, Ellie.
Creator card for $9.99.
Exactly. Paper pad. You're talking £5-6 for a paper pad.
Yeah.
So that means £2 each for a Creator card die and an edgible die. That's how I would look at that. Because that's always $5.99 every day of the week.
Everything is so usable within that bundle. It's not like it's got a specific kind of Christmas theme or a Halloween theme or an Easter theme. These are things that you will use all year round. Those papers are so pretty.
So basically, you pay for that and you're getting those screw-free.
Wow.
Whichever way you look at this, what a fabulous, for less than £10, a Creator
lovely
card.
concept for a little anniversary card.
Exactly. An edgible and a matching paper pad. For less than £10, we have lost the plot. Well, I say we, Ellie
Nothing to
has
do with
lost
us.
the plot because we
Just for the
didn't see
purposes
that.
of the recording.
Ellie?
Yeah.
Ellie did that one, not
Nothing
us.
to do with us.
Nothing
Now,
to do with us.
I'm intrigued with these because these are wax blendable pencils. So quite often we'll colour across watercolour pencils, but sometimes it can be a bit tricky to build up that colour. With a blendable, you can do that.
You can,
put layer on
because
layer.
you can layer on layer, you can mix your colours together, they blend beautifully. These self-blend. I know that sounds really silly, but they self-blend. They've got a beautiful, vivid pigment in there as well. It's wax base, and again, the difference between these to our other ones that we do in our range is by Spectrum Raw, because look, it says it there. By Spectrum Raw. The same kind of quality that you would expect from our Spectrum Raw higher end, I'm going to call them pens. Yeah, I know. Because £15.96. That is incredible. That were like a mic drop.
Well, no, just look, because all of it, is that for one pack or is that for all four?
All four.
Genuinely.
All four.
And £15.96, that's the regular price with that. So that's before we've even dropped
Honestly,
it.
they're absolutely incredible pencils. Do you know when my grandkids
why I'm
come
like,
round to my house, I don't like them playing with my colour blends because they have got a little bit of a thicker core.
Yeah.
And they are heavy-handed. They're like the Nana. But I get my coloristas out for them.
But the thing is, it's an introduction to a
It
new...
is. Introductory.
You might not
Yeah,
want to
an
spend a
introductory
huge
wax-based
amount. You
pencil.
might just want to try your wax-based
Yeah.
pencils. You might be doing a little bit of parchment. You might have just got started and you know that you're not to put too much water.
A good shout out though with the parchment because parchment, I think they do look lovely when they've got a wax-based pencil colour behind them. They look absolutely
That's
stunning.
what you'd normally
It
shop
elevates
for.
it. Yeah, absolutely.
We are so busy for these.
I'm not surprised.
£15.96.
£15.96.
Loads of you checking them out at that full price as well.
She's got a clock on again. She's got a clock on again. You know what that means? She's going to drop it more.
That's ridiculous.
Now,
I mean, come on.
I know where these are going, so hang on to yours. Everybody who's already got them.
So at £15.96, Ellie, what did you say they were a pack? £3 and what? $3.99.
The names are coming in because they know where we're going to go.
Do you know what? The thing that worries me, though, is people will think it's a $3.99 pencil of that quality. Do you know what I mean? But
People,
it's not.
do you know, like a scratchy pen? Do you know what I mean when you go to your pound shops and you get a scratchy pencil because it's got all sorts they fill it with all sorts of rubbish. Let's put it out there. That's what they fill it with. This has got none of that. This has got that beautiful wax-based pigment in there, that beautiful colour in there. They blend beautifully. If we go back to our lovely Tara who messaged in, she uses these pencils. She uses them. I use them. I know the quality of these pencils is outstanding.
And these are brilliant because you could have a pack of these at home for $9.99 and a pack in your craft bag to take with you to your classes, your workshops, down to the caravan.
These
your grandkids, like you said.
These are gifts for Christmas, for birthdays, for yourself, for your friends, for your grandkids, for your nephews, your nieces, your mums, your dads. These are beautiful pencils. Mindful crafting as well, colouring. These are absolutely...
Add in a colouring book to this and you have got the most amazing Christmas gifts.
Exactly.
My kids all, well, I mean, they're a bit older now, but they used to love a colouring book and pencils.
Yep.
Well, it used to be felt tip pens.
Still
Felt tip
do.
pens that you couldn't even fill the whole of a flower with before it ran out. With these, you have got the ability to create some amazing results.
I just keep seeing names bouncing. For
People
less
come in-
than £10.
Yeah, as a Christmas
All
gift.
Four
Can you
sets.
imagine Secret Santa where your limit's a tenner and you give somebody that? They would think that you've got, they would think, oh, hang on,
Yeah.
the limit was only a tenner and you
Because
spent
they
all of
basically
that
are
on me.
£2.50 a set of 12 pencils.
You
Break
could
it down.
split them up. You could do a colouring book and a pack of pencils. 4 gifts there. Very, very affordable. Not looking like they're a very economical buy. 60% of the stock has gone. Now, if you've shopped for these, and as we're chatting about them, you might think, do you know what, we should have gone for an extra set. While we have stock available, you are able to come back and get these. Now, don't forget, I mean, we're getting distracted from the fact that these are part of that big bundle as well. So don't forget, we have got incredible savings. In the big bundle, you're getting these as a freebie. So bear that in mind as well.
Yeah.
Yes, it is a more considered purchase at $125.99. You have got a 4-way split, but you are getting everything that you can see on your screen there as well. But also got your split pay. 4 split pays on that one is £31.49. But all said and done, if you want to just shop for your pencils, then you can do. But if they do sell out with the details on your screen, the only way you can get them is in that big bundle. So for $9.99, do yourself a favour. If you've already shopped with us today, because that's the thing, you see. If you've already shopped, then pop these in at $9.99, because if you think, oh, I'm going to come back tomorrow and get them, if by chance we've got any stock left and they're $9.99, you've got to pay an extra £5 for your post and packing.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I'm blown away. I'm not going to lie. I keep looking at the screen early because I am blown away.
I've never seen names move so
They
quick.
are flying.
Yeah.
People are multiple buying. Oh!
We've got 10 of these sets left.
And there's 50 people with them in the baskets. There's
Wow.
going to be quite a few people disappointed.
But if those 10 people suddenly think, do you know what, I'm going to go for a couple of sets, then that's it. You've only got 5 customers, haven't we?
Exactly. It is that we did say, didn't we? Fastest fingers first.
It is, yeah.
And,
this
I
is
think
the
it's
time
gonna
to
be one
use
of
the
those.
app, to use the website.
Oh.
Yeah, they've gone.
They've gone.
They've gone. You can only get these in the big bundle now. Well done.
It was a great deal.
Was a
I
good
ain't gonna
deal.
lie, that was a
Was
fantastic
good deal.
Absolutely
Was a
fantastic
good deal. Glad you took advantage of those. You're going to love those. You're also going to kick yourself that you didn't go for an extra couple of 3 sets, because when you see the quality of them. But hey ho, you don't always know, do you? You've got to give it a little bit of a chance. But If you were considering the big bundle, then here you go. This is the big bundle, and it includes all of those pencils that you've got in there. In fact, what you're paying for in that bundle are your Illustrator pens. So you've got your 4 sets of Illustrator pens. You've got 48 different pens in there, all dual tipped. And don't forget, they've got that gorgeous brush nib, the most expensive of the nibs that we see from Crafter's Companion. But in addition to that, you're going to get the lovely Lovebirds collection with regards to your little paper pad and your dies to work alongside those as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So it was paying for the
excuse
four...
me leaning over. Let me just move those out of the way.
It was paying
so
for
we
all
can see.
4 of the pen sets and all of the Lovebird collection. I did think I heard her say that. That's what I thought. Then I'm like,
right.
So it's even better than what we thought earlier. So literally pay for your 4 pen sets and 1 of the dies, and everything else is free.
Wow.
Wow, it's even better than I thought. I mean, I thought it was brilliant anyway.
Yeah.
And I know it's brilliant.
I didn't realise that. Wow.
That is insane. I hope Sarah isn't watching, you know, because I did say to her, I've been talking to our guys up at head office, and I was saying, I want this, I want that, I want this deal. And they were like, who do you think you are? You? And I'm like, I know, but it's my takeover, so why can't I? But literally, I didn't. Some of the prices you've astounded me. Ellie's dropped a few more lower than what we thought we were going to. But take advantage. If you want to get the best value, it's that big bundle. It is absolutely that big bundle. It's the way forward. Even if there's just items you want to keep for yourself and other things in there that you want to keep for yourself, absolutely go and grab that big bundle deal, because honestly that's the best way. That's the best savings that we can do it at.
I must admit though, some of the dies that we've seen have really got me into kind of thinking about different possibilities, because these are dies that you'll find yourself using over and over again. I mean, these 2 style dies, these are almost like a card in an instant.
Yeah, and these were initially, we were never meant to bring these to the UK.
Okay.
They were meant to be a US only item, but things change as they do in the way of the world that we live in. And we were able to get our hands and bring them to the UK. So now, some of you may have not seen these before, some of you may have seen them before, but these are 2 of our creator card dies. They hold 5 pieces each. They have an outer frame, an inner cutting in that creates into your card, and then you've got 3 extra supporting ones to create your mats and layers to actually build up. So you've got that lovely pretty petals and the decadent decor. Again, I'll just bring you a couple of samples in. This is bigger than what you actually look at. When you look at it in the packaging, it doesn't look that big. That's the size of the die. Oh, I have got it upside down. That's silly old me.
But do you know what? That is, you know, a Crafty Mojo, when it's left you and you don't know where to start, then that is just a beautiful base to start with.
Absolutely, absolutely. And that's got a mixture of paper piecing, a little bit of metallic colour behind there. But absolutely beautiful, beautiful dies. So they're £16.99. So basically, is it buying one, getting one free?
Absolutely, yeah. £33.98, that's what you'd normally be paying for the 2 of them, which would be £16.99 each, which now is what you're paying for one of them, but you're getting both of them sent. And they are both beautiful dies. And you can use them in a variety of different combinations.
Absolutely.
With the different layers that you've got in there.
For me, a creator card, and that's what I love about our creator cards. They've developed over the years. This one now, where you've got all the multiple pieces, means multiple ways to use them, and that's what I love about a creator card. So absolutely fabulous.
I mean,
dies.
the snippability that you've got there, you can open up loads of little elements there, so do like that idea of those as well. £16.99 for both of them.
We've got to move on. We're still, how much more have we got to go?
Yeah.
I know the time is flying by. Now, these are our fantastic little card making kits. I'm not going to say basic, because there's nothing basic about these. The quality is outstanding.
Amazing,
You're going to be able to make 6 cards, and the envelopes are in there as well, and all the accessories. So the accessories are your toppers, your foam in there, you've got ribbon in there as well.
You've got your adhesive in there, foam pads.
Foam pads, yeah. So that's your first one. You've got gems, pom-poms, as things like that. Everything that you're seeing on the back, and then that's another 6 cards. So with that theme and the lovely toppers that are in there. And then lastly, you have this one, which is a bit more party themed, but again, all of the items to create your own cards. So there's 6, so that's 18 cards you're going to be able to make with those kits. 18 cards.
They could almost be like little, I don't know, gift bags. You know, when kids have a party, you could put together a little card making kit and put one in each with the cake and the bits and pieces. So £4.99 each. When you consider what you're getting in there and the quality of the actual card bases and the gems and the adhesive and all that, brilliant value for money. But now you're only paying for 2 of them. So, yeah.
So buy 2, get 1 free.
Absolutely. Or
Buy
3,
2.
or 3.33 each, whichever way you want to
whichever
look
way
at
you
it.
look at
Yeah.
it. However you do your maths, that is absolutely phenomenal. And that's 18 cards. So even if you're made to sell 18 cards and you charged £1,
Yeah.
you've got double your money back nearly.
Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely incredible.
Perfect. Nice as well if you're making cards as fundraisers because you've got everything that you need in there really. So definitely worth going for. The dies that we looked at earlier on, I loved those creator cards. But these ones, I just love the geometrics and the concept behind this. I think it's such a clever
patchwork.
idea.
It's such a clever
yeah.
idea. So it's from the creator card range, and there are multiple dies in each one. So in total, you've got 13 dies in this one, the warm sunbeam, 12 in the geometric, and 13 in the morning sunrise.
Okay.
These are the kind of things that you can be making. Our gorgeous Craig made that beautiful one there for us. Nice, clean and simple. Beautiful concept, the way that
All
you
the
can
maths
use
has
them.
been done. It's
Yeah,
brilliant.
absolutely. Just a really clever way. You can snip into them. You can use elements of them and get really creative with them. That's what I love about them.
And it creates a really beautiful base. You don't need to put a sentiment on there and your jobs are good. And now, a couple of little things I need to tell you. First of all, that price is coming down in about a second's time. Second thing is, if you're shopping for these on the website, you might look and think, oh, hang on a minute, that's not what they were talking about on the telly. We have updated our website. It just takes a little while for it to kind of refresh.
Hang on a minute.
£12.99.
Buy 1, get 2 free. Normally it's the other way around.
It's not usually
Buy
how it
some, buy
happens.
2, get 1 free. So you're buying 1, you're getting 2 free.
Wow.
That is another incredible
Love the idea.
deal.
It'd be near on impossible to do the maths and get all of these cut if you were doing it. You'd be tracing them by hand and then you're cutting them with your scissors or your guillotine and you don't quite get it right. With this, the idea that you can literally cut out everything to fit together. Can you imagine this with your mirror card or your embossed cards?
Yeah, your pattern papers,
Oh,
the
yes.
collections. Can I just say, I know that we've been bringing you all these fabulous deals and you're probably thinking, Debbie's not done a single demo yet. That's not what these shows are about. I will just tell you, we have got a ton of education from craft-alongs.
Yeah.
You head over to YouTube, Crafters TV or Facebook. You'll find us on there where we have tons of free education for you, showing you how to use them. We're just going to bring you all these fabulous deals that you are getting. I know, I could tell she was looking. I thought she's trying to work out how it works.
So clever the way that it
dies
works
to it.
together. But the thing is, you just pass it through your die cutting machine. You don't have to think about it. Just pass it through and use all those little tiny scraps, you know, in your scrap busters. And then you can almost do like a crazy patchwork kind of card. Brilliant idea.
Absolutely. And I can see from the names on the screen again that you're loving that deal. Did you want us to come back to the Harvest Pad one? So we're talking about the Harvest Time Plaid Pad. Beautiful autumnal colours in there. 36 single-sided sheets of that beautiful plaid. Look at all of those gorgeous pieces. 12 by 12, snippability factor galore in there as well. My mouth dropped open then.
I'm going to ask a really silly question
Go on
now.
then.
I mean, the price is phenomenal.
The
But
price is
the 12 by
crazy.
12, is that the right size to be able to make little kind of bags and boxes?
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
So it all comes together.
Absolutely.
yeah.
I've done many before here on the channel where I've shown you a couple of different ways you can use them. Our lovely Sheila does, Debs does as well. So absolutely phenomenal. So you're paying for the plaid pad and you're getting these 2 free. So you're going to get your box of board. Wait a minute.
So normally it's $4.99. So I say 14.
No, 40. I would say they're both the same.
Oh,
yeah,
so it doesn't matter
14.
which way you look
Whichever
at it.
way you look at
Either
it.
That's free. or that's free.
$14.99 for your board, which has got your metrics of your inches and your centimetres. Your box base and your box lid are integrated into that board, and an instruction and your little tool. And then we're throwing in a die as well. I mean, £14.99 for all of that. Fabulous.
And even if you've already got your box board, maybe it's in your craft room and you keep it. I like to have doubles of certain things. So when I come into the studio or go to a class or a workshop, I don't have to think, oh, I must take that out of my craft room. I must remember to bring it in out the car. And you've got an extra there, so that might be something to consider.
Right, we're going to finish this one with the Age of Elegance. So, Age of Elegance, create a card die. Absolutely beautiful. I knew I'd seen this one. It was underneath me. Beautiful, gorgeous, wedding, country home. Oh, it could be absolutely anything. You do make me laugh. Pub. Straight off, pub. What are you like? Then you've got your stamp and die set of your gorgeous couple in there. That's you and your new hubby.
Yay.
I love it. That's you and him. and you're in your Age of Elegance days.
I keep tripping over that dress when I'm in the supermarket.
You've got your beautiful Oriental fan in there. I call it an Oriental fan. It's absolutely stunning. And then you're going to get that gorgeous stamp and die set to create beautiful C's. I mean, seriously, that is just absolutely phenomenal. £15 for all 4 of those.
That's amazing.
That is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
It's like you're paying for 2 and you're getting another 2 for free. And don't forget, because of the intricacy, make sure you're taking advantage of those tape runners that we were talking about. But of course, there's a lot of different elements. We've sold out of lots of elements as well. We've got half the stock remaining of the big bundle. Loads of you have been going for the individuals, which is brilliant. But don't forget, you're only paying for 5 items. You're paying for those incredible Illustrator pens. You're going to get the Colorista pencils free. Can't get them now. They're sold out. But you're also going to be paying for just one of those Lovebird dies. So the Illustrator pens, 4 packs of them and a die for the cost of everything going on your screen there, on its way to you, £125.99. You are saving over £330, £335 to be precise, and you've got a 4-way split of just £31.49.
Right, Hayley, are you ready for the
One more hour.
I was going to say, ready for the last hour?
We're going to power on.
We've got some, I mean, more amazing deals. You definitely don't want to miss this next hour.
Absolutely. We'll see you the other side of this.
Hi everyone, it's Debbie from Crafter's Companion. Anyone ready for a takeover? When and where, I hear you ask? Well, right here at HobbyMaker, this Tuesday, 2 p.m. till 5 p.m, I'm going to be bringing you the most amazing, epic deals. It's my very first takeover. Quite possibly could be the last as well if the boss finds out. Our secret. I've been working with the guys at head office, including everyone at HobbyMaker as well, to bring you the best prices, the best deals, and I know that you're going to absolutely love that show. So make sure you're tuning in this Tuesday at 2 p.m. for my very first 3-hour takeover.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
I'm thinking I need a haircut.
It's a marathon, not a sprint.
I've just seen that lovely picture with me hair and my fringes. I think it's time for a haircut and maybe a... Yeah, I think I need to go and get my hair sorted.
You're looking lovely, my darling.
Bless you. I've been excited though, super excited, Hayley. My very own first takeover, proper takeover, me by myself. I'm loving it.
And it's been phenomenally busy. Now, if you have just joined us, where have you been? We have had 2 hours of some incredible deals. Had sellouts, we had amazing bumper bundle in the last hour. In fact, can we start off by giving you those details? Because this is a bumper bundle where you were going to, in the last show, it was literally you could buy everything that we had on the show. Loads of items sold out individually, so if you're wanting everything, these are the details that are on your screen. You're looking at over £460 originally. Then we've got deals on some of those items. As I say, some of them aren't available anymore. But you have got the most incredible bundle there. For the cost of the Illustrator pens and 1 die, you are getting everything for £125.99. And it gets even better because you've got a 4-way split of £31.49. Now, we have still got it available during this hour, but this hour is a little bit different, whereby we don't have a big bundle where you can shop for everything that we've got on the show. They are all different bundles, but there's lots of content in each one of the bundles and also some incredible prices. Prices that I know you're going to snap up, but also items that we do struggle to keep in stock. And I certainly know this first item anyway, whenever I've presented this one, it sells out time and time again.
Every single time. And it's our stained glass window effect acetate, which is absolutely stunning. Now, I'm just individually wrapping everything.
But feast your eyes on these.
Beautifully packed, Hayley. Gorgeous round design with this one, and we'll show. I mean, you can see with the stunning samples that we've got how fabulous they are. Now, I'm not going to pull any punches. Every single time we bring this to the channel, they fly out of the door. Yes, absolutely.
We will go through them
There
individually.
are 12 designs in each. Well, in this pack, 12 designs. So there's 36 of them, and I'm going to run through them for you in a second so you can see them.
You know what these are
I might not even be able to get them unpacked, Hayley, because the way it's already going.
Yeah.
They're absolutely beautiful. If you've got your circular nesting dies, these are going to look incredible behind the back of them. And they are, I'm just...
So, yeah, if you know what these are already, and I know loads of you do because you've already popped them into your baskets and you confirm your orders, you can get 36 of those acetate windows, all pre-coloured, beautiful, ready to go, but you're also going to get your 50 sheets of cardstock as well.
And I'm just going to borrow a sheet of, I just want to borrow the back of one of the...
It's got caught up,
it's got caught, just so you can see it there. So just so you can see how this works. Now, you'll see it's quite cloudy. There is an acetate protective sheet over there, so there's like, you just need to peel that back when you get these.
But that's A4 sheets.
Yes, absolutely. But I'm just going to show you each one of the gorgeous designs, okay? They are absolutely
stunning. Did you say there's 12 designs?
12 designs. I'm going to show you them from sunflowers to bees. Now, you've got the fabulous owl on there.
Look at that. £12.99 you're now paying. You're going to get 50 sheets of cardstock in this one as well, your black cardstock. These are beautiful.
They're absolutely stunning. And I'm going to show you each. Got a gorgeous set of birds there, florals.
Shop for multiple folks. I can see loads of you going for 2 and 3 lots of these ones.
Because when you see, I mean, there's 36 are in here. 36, that's a lot of acetate. You don't have to colour a single one. It is all done for you in this beautiful coloured acetate. They're absolutely stunning.
Sorry, Debbie.
No, it's all right, love. I've gone through all 12 designs for you.
If you've got frames, then all you need to do is just simply pop them into a little frame and job the good one.
Absolutely.
30% of the stock has gone. Hold on, that's going around that way. That's why. I was trying to figure it out, and it was back to front and upside down. But what a lovely way of using those.
Exactly. And we've actually thrown in there for you, not only have you got all of those gorgeous 36 designs, but we've popped in there for you 50 sheets of our black matte cardstock, which is the, is that the, I wonder what size does it say on there, really? Because I always think A5. Is it A5?
5
by 7.
So,
Perfect.
yeah.
5 by 7, 50 sheets. We didn't have to do that. We could have just brought those at $12.99, but this is a takeover. It's a Debbie takeover. And we thought, let's put that gorgeous cardstock.
Over half the stock has gone, and I'm not surprised. As soon as I saw these on the counter, I said to Debbie, these aren't going to last, because they never do.
Never do. Every time I bring them, they fly
Doesn't matter
out
what
the
deal
door.
is,
Yeah,
whatever
exactly.
the deal is, they always go, because they're just an easy make, and that's the
And
thing.
they are, and like I said, they're already pre-coloured in for you. You don't have to do anything. Now, it is cloudy. It has got a protective sheet on. You just go to the cloudy side and peel back that sheet of protective film, and then it's good to go for your crystal clear
70% of the
acetate.
stock has gone. They're going to go. They are going to go. Just keep
I
that
knew
covering
this
on
would
until
happen.
that last moment, because you
Yes.
don't want to get them scratched. I mean, you could literally be putting that into like a resin coaster or something like
Yes.
that, couldn't you? Turning it into a gift. But at $12.99, you're going to get 36 of those equivalents. You've got all the different designs there, some beautiful kind of nature designs in there, but you're still getting... I don't understand, why are we putting 50 sheets of cardstock in? We don't need to do it.
Exactly, we don't. We don't need to do that. We have. I did say that I was going to bring you some epic deals, and I don't think I think I've kind of
You've done some
lived up to
cracking
that.
deals
Yeah,
for
I've
us,
brought
yeah.
some brilliant deals. One of my favourites, when I saw that we still had some of these in stock, I said, can I please have these? Because I absolutely fell in love with them. Every time I've come to HobbyMaker, I have sold out of them.
They are
and
on
it's
the
going to
verge of
happen
going.
again.
Yeah, they're on the verge of it.
36 of these fabulous acetate stained glass effect circles and that gorgeous cardstock.
I was about to say 80% of the stock has gone, but I've got another update, 90% of the stock. So if it's in your basket, confirm your orders. If you've already confirmed your order and wish you'd gone for an extra set, come back as quick as you can. Loads of you are going for 3 quantities of those. So yeah, I don't blame you in the slightest, because they're just brilliant just having your stash. Can you imagine putting like little jump rings and making like almost like
I love
dream
that idea.
catchers,
Yeah, that's a
things
beautiful
like that.
idea. I heard there were only 5 left then a second ago.
Yeah.
There's more than 5 people I can see on that
People
other
have gone
side.
for 2s and 3s. That's a problem. So
Absolutely.
yeah, they're going to go. So thank you. Our first sellout, and we're only looking at what, 15 minutes into the show, if that.
What was that? What
Number
was number 7? Oh,
Number
sorry,
7.
I've got it.
Like a tombola.
I do apologise. Now,
these are pretty.
so there are sentiment stamps. So festive sentiment stamps in the shape of a Christmas tree.
That
I
is
absolutely love
clever.
these. So you've got, have yourself a Merry Little Christmas. I want to burst into song every time I do it, but I'm not going to.
You've got a lovely voice. You mentioned
bless you.
karaoke earlier
I
on.
love
I didn't
karaoke.
realise it.
I
You're a
absolutely
singing
love
voice.
singing. And then you've got your fabulous season greetings. So can you see that gorgeous design where it's wrapped
That's
into
a
that Christmas
lovely
tree?
idea.
So 2 beautiful stamps there that are literally, if you were just to stamp, heat emboss, stamp in multicolours, lots of things you can do with it in terms of, because it's a stamp, but it just takes care of all your Christmas makes. So easy.
Do you know those little pyramid boxes?
Yes.
They'd be perfect, because you could put them on the
Absolutely.
sides. Because you're just
Yeah.
one of the sides.
Yeah, literally,
they're
quite
only
literally.
$9.98 already.
I know, exactly, but we're going lower. So 2 fabulous festive sentiments. They're called the Christmas Tree Sentiment Stamps. Have yourself a Merry Little Christmas and your season's greetings with all that gorgeous detail
they're
in there as
brilliant
well.
idea.
They're absolutely fabulous.
Really, really clever. Loads
They are
of snippability
fabulous.
as well, because if you just wanted it as the phrase, the sentiment, or
You can colour as well, so you've got some areas of colour. You've got open space to do a little bit of colouring with some of your colouring mediums too. But you can stamp. Imagine stamping this onto your black cardstock. that you see with stained glass in your metallics.
So at the moment we're looking at $4.99 each, giving you a price of $9.98. Now it's buy one get one free. Woo!
Love a buy one, get one free.
That
Love a bob
again, going into your crafty bottom drawer if you're making up your little Christmas gifts, your tombolas, your fundraisers, secret Santas, just for yourself.
Exactly. And these are photopolymer stamps, so you'll know Ailey. It's the creme de la creme of the stamp.
absolutely.
Medium, but yeah, absolutely fabulous. £4.99.
That is ridiculous.
£4.99.
Half the stock has gone. Now, we don't have bountiful supplies of any of the deals we are bringing to you, and once they've gone, they have gone. If they sell out during the show when they're live, well, that's a big thank you to you guys for watching us live. If there's any stock left, then I can't see that.
Well, can I just tell you, our lovely Sheila's coming in to do, I call it like a mop-up. You know, like like we call it a reloaded. Yeah. There's going to be hardly anything left for that show. Sorry, Sheila. We'll see what we can do for you. But yeah, absolutely love these.
5 opportunities, Debbie. We need to move on.
We'll move on.
Got way more than 5 people with these in the basket, so please be as quick as you can. Now, what style of cards do you like? I love those kind of like tall gatefolds and slimline DLs.
I didn't know we still had some of our slimline nesting dies in. Now, I love these.
These are very elegant. Look.
I love a nesting die. I love a decorative nesting die. And then the shape of these in the DL, which can go either way, I absolutely love them.
Very
so
elegant.
You've got a Ferrara and a Latino. I absolutely love them. Now, each one of them has got 3 dies in there that nest within each other. They are a frame, so you can use them as a frame, and I'll show you the samples in a second. But I love the fact that you can use 1 on its own, 2 together, or 3 together to create with your mats and layers. So they're your beautiful designs.
Big size dies as well.
These are huge, because this is why I wanted to bring a couple of samples to show you. This is what they look like. Now,
This is like the width of an A4 sheet, isn't it?
Yeah, and they are absolutely incredible. So if you were making a DL, these are your 2 designs that you have, which look absolutely stunning, used all together. All together, they look beautiful.
And you add your own phrase, your own sentiment, so it could be whatever you want to put on there.
You can snip into these as well, so you could literally snip in half and use them as a half frame if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Again, lots of versatility. Perfect for some of your sentiments, whether you use the inner or the middle or the outer, or they look absolutely beautiful when you layer them up in the nesting way.
Nice idea.
And we could have been really lazy, Ailey. We could have just done 3 dies that were all the same.
Yeah.
We didn't want to. We wanted to give you choice and versatility.
Nice
so
idea.
they're 3, each one of those 3 frames, there's 6 in total, each are different designs.
Now, half the stock has gone. Looking at £29.98 for both of those die sets, so brilliant value for money, in my opinion. What, £14.99 each that works out at, which, to be honest, is phenomenal. But what about if we did a kind of like, can we do a buy one, get one free with these?
Yes, please.
Go on, then let's do that.
Yes, please. Let's have buy one, get one free.
Which would be £14.99 for both of them. Ellie, you've gone lower. £12.99. So, yeah, you're actually saving an extra couple of quid on top of that.
She's done it again.
£6.49 each.
Ellie from the telly, you're being a bit naughty again this afternoon, right? So we said £14.99. We said a buy one, get one free.
Because we
was
did
a
that
great
on the last
deal.
set, which is why I thought we were going down that route with this one. But anyway, there
She's
we go.
a little devil, isn't she? She is a little devil,
She's
honestly.
going to be on that naughty step for more than a day. 5 chances left.
Please don't. Please
Wow,
get
you've
in
got
there
loads
quick.
more than
I know
5
there's more
there.
than 5 in
They're
there.
going to go. They're going to go. Please be as quick as you can confirming your orders. Some of you guys have gone for multiples. Whether you'll get multiples, whether you'll even get one of those, I don't know. But be as quick as you possibly can with regard to
I'm going to have
those
to
ones.
move it out of the way. Did you say 5 were left?
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah, item number 9.
Incredible. Number 9. Oh,
what have you got there?
I love these as well. Shan't lie.
Oh.
So we called these a creator card, which when I show you, you're probably thinking, what?
Yeah.
It's a sentiment. What are you talking about? Well, the reason we call it a creator card, yes, it is a sentiment die set. So I'm just going to turn it round so you can see it, because this is an example of what you can be making on there.
Okay.
And you've got your happy birthday in this one.
So useful.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the creator card, you've got a cutting in and a cutting out, and you've got all the embellishments and the sentiment. So that's why we've put it in the creator card.
So again, it's like a card kit.
Exactly.
Right,
So,
okay.
and this is the kind of thing that you can be doing with it. So if I just show you, that's a little example.
That's a funky style, I
Whichever
like
way
that.
you want to use it, happy cutting in, birthday cutting out.
Yeah.
Which I'm just going to put that way so you're not thinking Debbie's gone mad. Happy birthday. Happy birthday is the kind of thing that you can be doing with it. So yes, it is a sentiment. It's got everything.
That's
all
a
of this
stamp in there.
embellishment. Yeah. So you stamp, your dies, your cutting in, and your embellishments.
And
Absolutely
you'd normally pay
fabulous.
£9.99 for that, which is really good
Yep.
value, isn't it? when
We've
you
got
look at that?
special friends, so your special friend, let me just turn that way as well so you can see. This one really shows that off. The cutting in,
Nice.
the cutting out, and then the embellishment part, which is just down there. So you can see a beautiful one. And you've got your butterfly and your florals on that one.
So can you see? 4 for just shy of £40, so that's tenner each.
I've got thank you, so let me just bring in the thank you sample to show you that cutting in and cutting out ability. Again, we give you a little bit of... That's my fans, I do apologise. But there... Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Everything you need to create in down to the embellishments. And then lastly is your with love. So you've just seen 4 very different styles of cards there. But there is multiple ways.
Trying to figure out where our Eddie's going, because I was just thinking, oh, buy 2, get 2 free.
What's she done now?
£11.99 for all of them.
Really?
£9.99 that one was. £9.99 that one was.
Wow.
Debbie's got 2 there that were £9.99 each as well. So now you'll buy 2. Well, no, it's even better than buy 2, get 1. It's like buy 1, give us an extra £3 and we'll give you all of them. Is that an actual deal? I don't know.
It's a fantastic deal, is what I'm just going to say. It's an absolutely incredible deal. All 4 die sets. And remember, there are multiple dies in there. You are talking, look, 10 in that one, 8 in that one. How many have you got in yours, Ailey?
12 in 12 and 8 in that one.
8 in that one.
But you know what? They're all usable
Mix and
phrases.
They're usable phrases.
They're everydays that you use.
So you could say... thank you with love to your friend, your special friend. So you can mix these up. You could be saying happy birthday to your special friend with love. Use them on their own.
Happy birthday, your love.
I love that. Absolutely. Special birthday. You mix them up. Happy birthday, friend. Don't have to put the special on if it's not special. Just saying.
We all have different grades.
We have different grades of friends. We do indeed. But no, seriously, with love, friend, on your birthday, you can really mix and match these.
And it's got a nice modern look to it, hasn't
modern font.
Sometimes
quite
that
a big
contemporary
font.
look
is
nice.
Which is why we put it under the creator card. I mean, look at the names again. You guys are absolutely loving these deals. I'm loving bringing you some brilliant deals to the show today.
40% of the stock has gone, so that means that you need to be super quick with regards to this one. Don't forget, £9.99. I think it's brilliant value for just one of these.
For what?
But for an extra few pounds, you're actually getting all 4 of them sent to you. So rather than your £39.96, which would be a tenner each in effect, you're now looking at £11.99. So now you're looking at what? 3, 6, 9, 12, £3.
Absolutely. And you know, there could be words that you could say to someone. So I'm going to say a big thank you to Chris and Jackie, who came to see me at Lee this weekend. Because they brought me a beautiful bottle of Prosecco. And a lovely thank you card for the inspiration that I bring to them, and I just thought it was so lovely. This is the kind of thing that I'd be sending to Chris and Jackie.
Absolutely.
Thank you back to them. This is the kind of thing. They are useful statements. You've got with love, thank you, happy birthday, and special friend. So really good sizes, really great sentiments.
We're down to the last of the stock with regards to these ones. Jess, thank you so very, very much for your message. Hi, ladies, you both look lovely. That's very kind of you, thank you. These are perfect for first-time crafters. That's a really good idea.
Oh, yeah,
I'm going to gift one once they arrive. Oh, I wonder who you're gifting that to.
Oh, Jess, that's lovely.
Pass on
and
that
if it's a thank
love.
you, the crafty love might be sending one back to you with a little thank you card. Yeah, absolutely love that.
They are going to go. They are going to go.
Absolutely.
So, thank you for confirming your orders. Incidentally as well, don't forget to jump ahead and have a little look, because we've got some big bumper bundles to share with you. I'm intrigued by this bundle that we've got here.
Item 12, have I got that on my side?
I think that's on your side. Your best of British.
I have
okay.
indeed. Do you know, this is a blast from the past.
I've not seen this one, I don't
Well, this is not going to do it any justice, so do you know what we're going to have to do?
Are we going in?
We've got to go in. I'm afraid we've got to go in because the packaging will not do it any justice, and I'm going to try and get it out without doing Dave.
That one.
Oh, thank you. Let me see if I can pull it out though.
Oh, sorry, I see what you mean.
It might be
They call me Arthur because I did half the job.
Let's go in and show you what you're getting. So, on this set, which is your rose garden, these are all your stamps. So, look at the amount of stamps you're getting on that sheet alone. Just for this one alone. All of those fabulous sentiment stamps, decorative stamps, build a scene, and then each one has its own die as well, so you don't have to fussy cut. Now on this set, which is called the City Scenes, Well, it's our great city. It's our London, capital of England. Absolutely. Your red buses, your Union Jack flag, your Crown Jewels, your digital taxi, phone box. I mean, I haven't seen one. I do see them now, but people have used them as decorative features. And then you've got your city scope and there. And again, each one has got its die set as well. So that's two fabulous stamp and die sets. Like I said, don't think the packaging does it justice, so we'll show you what you're getting.
Loads of fun with that.
In there.
If you want to get hold of these, you're not paying £31.98. I'm guessing that's kind of like, you're looking at what, £16.99 each, I'm guessing, with regards to those. A lot of content in there. Not anymore though, that price is coming down. You're not even going to be paying £16.99 for both of them. You're paying £15.99, so it's a better than half price deal.
Amazing deal.
And it's just a lovely, lovely look to whatever project you decide with those ones. So,
Make sure I get those on the right ones.
Yeah, get them.
No,
we'll be into trouble otherwise.
Back in. Yeah, I'm not meant to. They said to me, Debbie, you can have your takeover, but you can't keep opening everything up. I mean, really, I think we've failed on that one.
Well, on both counts. Just to let you know, 20% of the stock has gone of those. So, yeah, be as quick as you can. So that is those. Ooh, what have we got here, Debbie?
Message reveal dies, which
Okay.
I absolutely love. If you want to reveal, or if you want to have a hidden message, these two are absolutely incredible. And I will say they're meant for Christmas. However, the presence screams all year round. Now, the picture on the box does it exactly the justice that it needs.
Right.
So this is your die set that creates that reveal. So this is what it looks like when it's finished.
So you take it
lift
out
off,
the envelope and it looks like that.
And I will tell you, please don't panic, because there is a cracker in there, there is a present in there. Please don't panic. There is an instruction sheet with step-by-step instructions showing you from the worker die to how to build up, to add your front tab onto there, add your decorative elements. Everything's in there for you. It is literally, you get it at a fantastic price. You don't have to worry about the tuition. You can go over and watch our shows where we've done that, but you have got tuition in there for you. And again, you've got your present, you've got your cracker, which is just an absolutely
10% of the stock's gone, and we haven't even dropped the price down. £16.99. What a genius idea for your gift cards.
Absolutely. Gift cards, put a gift card in there.
Or a gift
hide
money
message
sometimes.
in there.
Little promises as well. It might be
anything. But these are, is this a buy one, get one free deal, Ellie?
Yeah. That's it, yeah.
Buy one, get one free. And then all of the decorative elements. Now, I've used these, not just as a message reveal, I've used them in card making as well.
Okay.
So there's lots of incredible ways that you can use them. They are from the Creator Card range, but they are with that message reveal design.
Clever idea.
Yeah,
really clever idea.
fabulous.
Really clever. Just looking around at some of the things.
I know we've got so much still to get through, so we'll try and cram as much as we can in.
Ooh, where are we going next? Item 1. I've just been looking at this. Sorry.
Oh, wait, what?
Wait, what? All of this?
Did you say multi-store? Where is it?
Oh, no, I haven't got that.
Where is it?
My item 1 is all sparkly bits.
Yeah, where is it? Have we got it?
Oh, what are you talking
Where's
about, Ellie?
that?
Have you got a picture?
Ah, it is, but we just haven't got the boxes. What on earth?
Oh, I see.
It is your... Now, we need to grab Kat, because we need to grab a Stash and Stack multi-store, because it's missing from the bundle. So, we're going to talk...
No.
Oh,
you are kidding me. You're going to get all of this?
Let's go through the mediums first.
Okay.
So that's the picture you've seen on the screen. We'll strip these back. Kat's just realised and she's gone running off there, bless her.
She's come in, gone,
she went... So I'll talk watercolour. Liquid watercolour. Absolutely love these. Vivid, vibrant, stunning colours. You need the tiniest amount. They've got a little pipette in there. There are 6 fabulous colours, and these are watercolour.
Can you mix those colours
You
as well?
can mix colours,
like
you
the blues
paint
and
with
yellows,
them,
yeah.
backgrounds, paint with them, stamp with them. A whole heap of things you can do with these fabulous liquid watercolour. This little bottle, I say little bottles, these big bottles, these will last you the longest time because you need the littlest of amounts. So that's your liquid watercolour.
Okay.
Then we've got our, now these are oil-based, so these aren't water-based, these are oil-based metallic markers. 3 different nibs in there as well. So you have a 0.7mm nib, 3mm nib and a chisel nib.
Okay.
And these are absolutely stunning. They pop on black. They're great for doing things like your pebble making as well, if you love decorative pebbles. So that's your metallic markers. We've got iced silver, Beautiful shimmer spray, absolutely stunning. I didn't even know we had this colour still in stock, but we've got the iced silver in there. 3 large tubs of our luxury gilding flakes in those beautiful pink colours. Chunky glitter paste, the chunkiest of glitter. You've got metallic pigment ink pads in these gorgeous 2 colours, sugar plum and the frosty mint. These are perfect for blending, for heat embossing, and they are literally like Centura Pearl in liquid ink form. We've got sparkle pens in there, 3 gorgeous colours, aquamarine, pink garnet, firefly. These are water-based, sparkle. They've got all that gorgeous glitter in that sparkle medium and that vivid ink. You've then got your 3 tubs of precious pastels glitter glue in there. And then we've got them, our storage boxes, which are our stack and stash.
2 of these.
And multi-store boxes, the ones where you can put the compartments in and the one with the actual full. So this is how you put these on. So you literally, and this is, and you have a little look at all the different ways you can use this, Hayley.
Wow, because you can make it personal.
Yeah, you can personalise it. So you can put your, let me just get this in the right place. So
all your dividers are in there.
Thank you. Dividers are in, so you can put them wherever you want.
You can have your scissors in there if you want to.
Absolutely. And I'm just going to show you. Let's get this in the right place. So you pop that in, and then you've got the little multi-dividers as well. So you can create it however you want to create this. This is what I love what Simon thought about when he was wanting to design something in order to keep the kids' toys nice and neat. But what we've done for crafters, and I say crafters, Hayley, not just crafters.
Oh, no.
Household ways that you can use these. And I'm just going to put a few in, and I'm going to try and do this.
And the nice thing is you're actually getting 2 boxes. One of them that's got all the kind of dividers in there, but there's nothing stopping you taking one of those dividers and putting it into the other one or playing
and
around
I've
with
done
it,
that on multiple occasions. So absolutely fabulous.
Everything together, you're looking at £69. So 2 split payments, £34.50, which I think is amazing value for money, considering what you are getting within here. I mean, that is an amazing deal for all of that.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing. So, and I've still got loads of dividers left in there, but I might want to put like scissors, paint brushes, glues, tape pens, whatever it is that you want to do. But it is a multiple use one. This is what I was saying about Simon. He wanted to create something that had multiple uses around the house, not just for crafters, for anybody what wants to do some storage. What they also have is that lovely easy grip handle and the fact that they stack and store. I have a little space here, so on mine at home I have put myself a little label on there, and I label what's in there. So I have collections in mine. If anybody did see me at Lee on Sunday, they would have seen all my multiple boxes that I had with all my collections in, because it makes it easy.
So what would we normally pay for the boxes themselves? Because we're getting a lot within this bundle.
So there's one around the £8 mark, one about the £12, £13 mark. Which is the one with the dividers is the dearer one. The one that isn't is the lesser price one.
But don't forget, you're getting everything.
You're getting everything.
Yeah.
Everything that you're seeing on there. What price was it?
So you're only paying for your chunky glitter paste, which is that one.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you get
that for free. Okay, that's for free.
Yeah.
Your glitter glue.
Free.
That's free. Your pearl ink pad. That's free.
Free.
You shimmer spray, that's free.
So you're paying for all of these. You're paying for your watercolour, you're paying for your sparkle pens.
Yeah.
Sorry, Hayley.
That's all right,
You're
darling.
paying for your gilding flakes, your storage, and your paint markers.
So that's good.
And we're going to
that,
put all of these in there for free.
That
is
idea.
fabulous.
No
Whichever
wonder so
way
many
around
have
you look
gone
at
for
it, it's an incredible deal of lots of different mediums that we do, and 2 very useful storage tubs in there as well.
20% of the stock has gone, so lots of you shopping for that one. Loads of you checking your baskets out on that one as well. It's a nice way of trying different mediums, to be fair, as well. So there's a lot that you could be taking advantage of. So keep checking those baskets out, folks. We are a little over halfway through the show. Hopefully we'll manage to get to show you everything. But don't forget, everything is on the website. Also, at 3 o'clock, we had a Buy the Show. You could literally get all of the deals. Loads of you have shopped for that one previously. We're getting down to the last quantities of those now. So we've only got a handful of those, or a couple of handfuls left. So, yeah, be as quick as you can if you want to go for that. Don't forget, let's not it's nearly £500 worth of goodies.
I know it
isn't
is, yeah.
£460, but you're only paying for 5 items in there. So you're paying for your Illustrator pens, and so
the
4 packs of those.
Creator
and your
card.
yeah, brilliant. So 4-way split, very affordable. Loads of you took advantage of that. And there are certain elements that are no longer available individually. So yeah, brilliant deal. What you got there, Debs?
Card essentials. Anybody who loves, well, we talk about all, I mean, we've brought some fabulous deals earlier. We've brought brilliant deals of what I call the tools, but what we need are the essentials. So it's your cardstock, it's your papers, and I think we've covered it all. And can I just mention also card bases? So we've popped these in. So I'm going to start with those 2 out of this. So these are your 2 card base packs. Now they are cards and envelopes, and they are from our Violet Studio range. They are a lovely, lovely design in there as well. And I say design, you've got your white, and then you've got your cream, your white, and your craft. And I love craft with matching envelopes as well. So they look really boring, but they're not. They're useful. They're useful. There's 24 there in total. You've got 12 in this one, 12 in this one, and all the envelopes to boot as well. Okay, so that's your... we call these the classic shades. The kind of shades where you start with. You then kind of progress, don't you? But they're really useful shades in there. Now, I'm going to move those to one side because I'm going to talk about luxury cardstock. Glitter cardstock. So this is our encapsulated cardstock, glitter cardstock. 10 sheets of your Christmas green.
Wow.
10 sheets of your baby blue.
Oh, that blue's gorgeous.
10 sheets of your baby pink.
Pretty.
You've got 10 sheets of your rose gold.
Oh, wow.
10 sheets of your lilac. I hope you're counting this all up. That's already 50. Is that 50 already or 60?
Yeah,
50?
1, 2, 3, 4. That's 50 sheets.
Yep. 10 sheets of the solar gold. 10
sheets.
sheets of the pale silver, and 10 sheets of the copper.
So 80 sheets of cardstock and your card bases and envelopes.
But I am not done.
Oh, okay.
Right, so that's all there, because then we're going to talk... Is there all these paper pads in there as well, Lily? Better be.
All of them?
All of them. So we'll start with...
Wow.
Graceful plumes. Absolutely love this. The colour palette on this is exquisite. 36 sheets.
This is Debbie in a pad.
It's me in a pad. Beautiful double-sided, stunning sheets with that gorgeous, gorgeous peacock design on there.
Beautiful.
Then you've got, now when we launched the balloon sentiment dies, this was the paper pad that came with it. Pastels, beautiful patterns. Again, 36 sheets, 3 of each.
Nice.
Tea and coffee. And again, absolutely fabulous, 36 sheets, all single-sided this one though, so those 2 are single-sided, that first one was a double-sided.
Okay.
Then you've got the Easter pad in there, so all of those gorgeous Easter ones, again, all single-sided sheets, 36. Flora and Fauna, double-sided sheets in there for you as well, with that beautiful nature running through there and gorgeous colour palette. And then, this is stunning from the Violet Studio because it's metallics. Goodness. And then you've got a Violet Studio circus design in there with the most beautiful single-sided sheets. So all of that, for £44.99, that is, how many sheets is that in total? Can we add this up, Ellie? So is it 338 sheets? Could you divide that into that price for me?
1, 2, 3.
Oh, is this... No, the circus
one's
there.
at the bottom on the screen.
Everything's in there. Yeah, Ellie, it's on that screen. It's on there, the circus.
1, 2,
the 2 card base panels, 5, the metallic.
6, 7. So you've got 7 of your paper pads.
Yeah.
You've got your 2 packs of card in there. You've got your 8 packs of your A4 glitter card for £44.99. That is ridiculous.
338... How much was that? 13 pence. There's double-sided sheets in there. There is encapsulated glitter cardstock in there. There's card blanks and envelopes in there. That is absolutely incredible value for money.
17 packs in there. So your Easter pad, in effect, you're getting that.
Free.
Depends on how you want to shop for
free.
it. So, yeah.
So that's free, that's free.
Yeah.
What was that?
The classic pad.
That was that one. Yeah, that's that one. So Easter free, classic pad free.
Card blanks white, I've got them. Your little circus pad
Little circus free.
No. Oh, well done.
Trust them to do that. Baby pink and
What's
what
your
was that?
The lilac, that's that one.
And they're free. So they're all free.
Nice freebies.
And these are what you're paying for.
they're all things that you would be paying
nice
for anyway.
freebie.
Yeah.
I'm going to take the other strands. I'm going to go at 13p a sheet.
Yeah,
I'm going to go at
absolutely,
13p a sheet for encapsulated glitter cardstock.
And 17 packs you're looking at.
Exactly.
So, yeah, 17
I am
packs
just
for
talking.
£44.99. That is
Gorgeous
ridiculous.
cardstock, gorgeous pattern papers, absolutely incredible. That is phenomenal. So that is
So
an incredible deal.
what's £44.99 divided by 17?
Oh, are you doing it that way?
Yeah. So, £2.64p.
£2.64p.
£2.64. Beat you to it.
£2.64.
£2.64.
£2.64.
£2.64.
£2.64.
£2.64.
£2.64. £2.64. You can tell we're getting towards. You can tell we're getting towards the end of the concert.
That's ridiculous.
That is, I love that.
£2.64
I
for a
love
pack.
that. I think that whichever way you do the maths,
Yeah, absolutely.
Carol Vorderman, Ailey West style,
Slash day.
I absolutely love that. That is incredible.
Now, where are we going next? Oh, I'm glad.
Oh, is this Last Hand Saloon?
There's a couple in here that I love.
Right, okay.
And I'm going to show you because I think this is the one. You get a camper van and you get knitting. Oh, I love it.
So we'll show Ailey's favourite two first then. So this is a stamp and die set, camper van themed, I'm trying to say.
39 elements,
I know, with all the matching dies as well. So that is all of those down there, all of the matching dies. This one I absolutely love. I'm with you on that one. I didn't even know we had these left in from an old Sarah Signature fun crafty fun collection it was. Absolutely fabulous for the knitting. This one is it's creating an aperture with your stamps and dies. So that's the gorgeous stamp design. That's the die as well. So, and you get the sentiment included in there too.
Lovely. That's a good one to go with the bumblebees.
Yeah, absolutely. From the bumblebees. Yeah, definitely. All of these gorgeous sunflower sentiments in there. Just wildflower in love with the sunshine. Love that one. Nice little play with words.
Cute.
This one is one of our vertical sentiments with the stamps and the die sets as well.
Lovely.
This one is a beautiful friend stamp, so gorgeous because it's got those roses encapsulated around it. Cutting into your cardstock, this is your abstract Christmas shaped die with the stamps to boot as well. This one, I haven't seen this for ages. Beautiful, beautiful edgibles. I absolutely love that one. So you've got your edgibles in there. Another set of edgibles. This is a double-sided edgible. You've got some more sentiments in there from a friendship point of view. Your friendship is a blazing. You put the sunshine in my day. Happiness blooms from within, and so on. Where's this come from?
Homemade.
Oh, I love that card base. I love that. A shaker-shaped card, stamp and die to create that gorgeous telephone. And then this is a over-the-edge edgible.
Nice.
Congrats to you. Last chance saloon, though, with some of these items because we don't have a lot of them left in stock.
Yeah.
So
we don't have
all
huge
of that,
quantities of
no,
a bundle.
absolutely
Yeah.
not. That's what would sell this all out. So it's your last chance.
£59.99 for all of that.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
That is a lot.
Brilliant. Yeah, we did see sorry in there. Yeah, the vertical one, the sorry one.
Yes, it was. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely incredible.
10% of the stock has gone already. It's a lovely... If you're just getting started with your crafting or you're just invested in a die-cutting machine, this is a lovely little selection of all sorts. Because you've got
double-sided dies.
Yeah.
I've got these wrong way around here, like double-sided dies. You've got stamps in there.
That's a nice one because especially adding your colours and stuff.
Absolutely. Just absolutely beautiful. Whichever way around, you've got sentiments in there.
Yeah.
You've got your creator cards in there.
Sentiments, you could put those on the inside as well.
Yeah,
couldn't you?
absolutely.
Yeah.
I think this takes
Nice
a lot
fun
of boxes.
bundle, that one.
It
Yeah.
is, absolutely. I love this. That is a real
£59.99.
wide range of different things that we've done in the past, in the present, in the future.
Yeah.
Of our ranges. Absolutely incredible.
Oh, I just realised.
Oh, there was a clock.
I know, I didn't realise until it just peaked.
Do you know, I heard a beep, beep, beep sound. I'm like, what's going off there?
I didn't even notice. £47.99 for all of that.
For all of this. That's a
Wow.
really lovely bundle to come through your door for less than £50. All
is
of
good.
those is, what was that?
You're saving 60% on that one. You're saving more than £70. Not often we can tell you that.
Wow.
So you're only paying for a few little elements in there. So the fleur-de-lis, the road trip, the one that I loved, which I'd be buying anyway, and I'm so happy.
That's
Those are all
incredible.
that you're paying for in that bundle.
Absolutely incredible. Great, great bundle.
Can I show you something else that I
knew you
think
wanted to
is
share, yeah.
These are gorgeous.
Well, these are from, so these are the stamps and
I
die
love
sets.
these.
If you love pop-up boxes, now this is what they were made for, so I'm just gonna be open and transparent.
Okay,
We don't
yeah.
have the pop-up die anymore. Okay? These were the extra elements to build up in your pop-up boxes. So you can see some examples.
But you know what? There are tutorials out there to do it just on cardstock,
Exactly.
isn't
I've
there?
done
Yeah.
one. I did one when I last brought this here. You could go back and have a little look on your YouTube channel
Yeah.
because it's on there. We've got them in ours as well. So, but these are all of the lovely sets to build up. But I want you to look at this as a stamp and die set. So, in this one, shall we go in? Shall we go in? Let's start opening.
We
them
do
up.
it carefully.
I'm going to try and do it carefully as well. She says, because let me
So
just try
each
and-
one, so we've got loads of components
Stamps
in
and
here.
dies, yeah. So, and it's a theme. So this
Okay.
one is called Back to Nature. I can't get mine out. Oh, I can.
You got it.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll hold it that way. Let me get a bit of a card at the back. So I
I'll
can
start
show
pulling
you.
them out so you can show.
So each one has got stamp set. So this one is, I did a demonstration with this the last time I was here. That's your lovely Back to Nature. And every single one of those stamps has its own die set.
That is
so
brilliant.
all of that, there's no fussy cutting involved. You just simply stamp, colour, cut, and it's done. That's your Back to Nature. That's the first one. This one...
Is it a MIDI? The little tiny
They're
die
going
cutting
through
machine?
all of your mini machines, these.
Yeah.
You've got your Time for Tea, or this one's called Vintage Tea Party, but it's all of your lovely tea. I love making afternoon tea cards and things like
Nice,
that.
yeah.
All have got their own dies and stamp set. This one is an Under the Sea theme, so you've got this beautiful, magical Under the Sea theme with your mermaids, your starfish, your jellyfish and everything else, and it has all its own dies. And then lastly, on this one, another little magical set of your Once Upon a Time gorgeous princess castle.
Do you know what? Just as embellishment.
Exactly.
You don't
yeah.
need to make that
So you
hard.
don't need to do it with the pop-up. It was just the support.
So
These were the
26?
supporting sets for the
26,
pop-up
20.
box that we had.
46.
But all the stamps, all the dies enable you to be as creative as you want. Embellishments, you can make your own cards with them, your own scenes with them, your own aperture cards with them. So yes, they're called the pop-up kind of box stamps and dies, but I want you to look at that as a stamp and die set with multiple different themes in there, which I just think is absolutely fabulous. And some of those can mix and match. Are you doing all the
I was
counting?
trying to do it in my head, but I've got an extra 10, I think. So I got 126, but I don't think it is that. So you've got 28, you've got 42, you've got 20, and you've got 26. Did you get that, Ellie? So it's 116. But bear in mind, you've got a stamp and a die set.
Yes.
So if you
Yes.
take just half of that, okay, so if you're talking about different elements in there, if you take half of that, 116, so you're talking about, what, 58?
Yep.
58 stamp and die sets for £29.
Is incredible. It really is incredible. And like I said, we did bring these to go out with the pop-up die that we had. However, I see this as stamps and dies to use as toppers, embellishments.
Tags, you name it,
to,
yeah.
to just be a little embellishment.
Yeah.
Could be a theme, a focus theme.
There,
like I said, the afternoon tea
That's a
could be a
just
lovely...
That's what I call a just-in set, just in
Yeah.
case you need it.
Exactly.
£29 for all of that.
Absolutely
that is
incredible.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous. Oh, I'm glad that we managed to get that one in.
Now, in that bumper pack that we saw with earlier, with the drop-down one, which we called the sentiments, these are absolutely beautiful, and they're the finishing ones. Now, these are more of a Christmas theme, we're going to call these, because this one is your jolly. Okay, so you've got your jolly stamp,
Lovely.
jolly die, and then the extra bits. So, 'tis the season to be
Oh, I see. Be jolly. Yes.
Christmas. Wishing you a jolly Christmas. So
Nice.
you're going to add on. So you've got
Clever.
jolly, you've got Noel, and you've got your Joyeux Noel, the first Noel, and Noel. Wait a minute. The angels did say Noel, I'll get it right in a minute. But again, stamp, die and the extra pieces. And then lastly in there, you've got the joy. And the joy is, may your Christmas be filled with joy.
Nice.
Joy and laughter.
Nice.
Joy to the world, peace, love and joy.
Love
So
it.
a lovely set of sentiments with this vertical, so they drop down.
It's a nice different kind of look,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, I like that. I could never remember we had a proper name for it, but let's see if it says it on the back of there. It doesn't, but it doesn't
You've
matter.
explained it
To
well.
be
I think it
fair,
sounds
I
good.
think you can see just exactly how they're meant to be used, and they're absolutely fabulous stamps and die sets.
Beautiful, love it. Brilliant value from $14.99. Again, it just
Again,
gives you a
another
different look.
incredible, yeah.
If you find yourself stuck in a rut with the way that you kind of put your cards together, then something like that is going to be a perfect way for you to actually change the way that everything looks. So.
Now, I love creator cards. I've talked about creator cards quite a lot, but these are centerpiece creator cards. I'm going to start with a snowflake.
Ooh.
Centerpiece creator cards. Now, these are a one die, so it's only one piece, but because it doesn't have an outer cutting edge, it means you can sit it onto the middle of a card and it stays connected into the cardstock.
Clever.
Now, this works lovely with the sparkling winter set because the style of those snowflakes works stunning
Was
in
that
there.
that big box that we had? The
It
big
was,
blue box?
yes, it was. Then you've got your fabulous winter scene with the stags. Dave Bradford loves a stag. He loves that one, yeah. And then you've got your fabulous holly, sprig of holly, give it the right word. So these two go vertical down. The stag one in the middle goes across landscape. So two portraits, one landscape. Or to be fair, the snowflake could go that way as well. So
that's nice, elegant.
3 gorgeous centerpiece creator cards. Absolutely incredible. And yeah, really, really easy to make these, these die.
We're looking at what, about £8 each? Is that what we've got at the moment? 8, 16, there or thereabouts? Now you're looking at $14.99, not each. $14.99 for all three of those.
So that is less than £5.
£5.
Yeah, £5. Call it £5. £5, £5, £5 for 3 fabulous creator card centerpieces.
See, you could literally just take a card base, put that in the middle, a bit of mirror card behind it, bit of glitter card behind it. Loads of you shopping for those quick and easy cards. Sometimes that's all you want, isn't it?
And it's
Especially
going to be
making
another
Christmas
one of
cards.
those fastest fingers first.
Yeah. Lisa, hello Lisa.
Hello, Lisa.
I've had these centerpiece dies a few years and I use them every Christmas, and I think that shows you.
Timeless pieces.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Lisa, because these are timeless pieces. I'll just probably say that she probably didn't pay that price, but Lisa will forgive us.
Yeah,
She
don't
will
mention
forgive us.
that. 'Cause,
No, we're not mentioning
might
that.
smart a bit, that,
Yeah.
mightn't it? Yeah. But yeah, if you've not shopped for them previously, now's your time. Do it as quick as you can, though. I can see loads of you shopping for that.
Flying. Now,
we
I
haven't
had
mentioned these
no
yet.
idea we still had these cut and emboss folders.
gorgeous.
I loved these when we first launched them. I cannot believe we've still got them, but
These
we'll go
are
there.
so
I'll let Ailey
pretty.
show you the samples.
These
So
are gorgeous.
that is your butterfly, so it
So
creates...
it's just like a partial cut.
And it goes through your, because it's just a regular embossing folder, so it goes through your regular, what you would do for 2D embossing.
Okay.
So with the Gemini, it's your 2 cutting plates, that's it. And it embosses and die cuts at the same time because the metal die is encased in the embossing folder.
Clever.
It's a regular embossing folder. It's not a 3D one, so it's just your 2 cutting plates. And then follow your manuals for your other machines. Have you gone for the, what have you got next? I've got the butterflies. Which one's your next one?
That one?
Oh, look at that. We're in sync.
I was watching.
After 3 hours, we're in sync. So we've got the entwined hearts, which is absolutely beautiful. And then lastly, in that bundle is the beautiful, stunning, flourishing flowers. And I love the fact that it stays connected to the cardstock. It cuts out there. Absolutely beautiful. So 3 fabulous cut and emboss folders. Which is, I just absolutely love these. Have you got a freebie?
We love a freebie. Now, it's usually $14.99. So 49. Oh, actually, I've let the cat out of the bag. We've got 20 seconds to go, and I've just let it all out there. So if you were shopping for 2 of these, you'd be looking at what, £30 at $14.99. 3 of them usually it'd be $44.97, which is $14.99 each. But you're going to pay for 2, but you're going to get 3 cents on their way to you. So you're looking at just 20. That's not 2 for $14.99, $24.99. It's not very good at the math.
No, I know. We'll let her off. It's been a long afternoon.
I think
It's been a long afternoon.
She's got fingers, toes, and everything.
It's buy 1 and a bit and get the other 1 and a bit for free.
It hasn't got a ring to it, though, has it?
No, $8.33 each. Shall we go that one?
Yeah, let's go down that road as well. Love it. So there we go. As you just read it off the sheet. So somebody at Crafters doesn't know the maths.
Listen, don't you be mugging off my lovely Ollie or Emma. Don't you be mugging them off. Bless the little arts. They work tirelessly to bring the most
don't mind them
fabulous
making
deals.
mistakes if those are the kind of mistakes
If
that
that were
come
meant to be a
us.
buy 2 get 1 free,
Just
we're
go.
going to just say let's just take these for
Yeah.
what they are. 3 fabulous 3 cut and emboss folders, large ones as well. These are 8.5 by 3 3/4. They are a really good size.
Oh dear, now we've had you for 3 hours, Debbie. I want to know when you're
have
back
indeed.
again.
Oh my goodness! So I should have been here Friday, but no, our lovely Sheila's coming down.
Oh, lovely.
I can't remember.
Oh, it'll be
I'll
next
be
week
back.
now,
It'll
though,
probably
isn't it?
be next week.
Yeah,
Probably
yeah.
next week.
Oh, well, thank you for bringing
I
the
hope you've enjoyed
bargains.
it. Have you enjoyed it?
Absolutely.
I've loved it. Sarah, if you're
Do more
watching,
then. Yeah, don't worry.
don't worry.
got it covered.
I'll do takeovers from future. Let me at them. I'll gladly do it again.
Absolutely.
I've really enjoyed it, and I'm
And I'll
really
vouch
pleased
for
that
it.
you've
better,
grabbed a
we
bargain.
better say goodbye before
Oh
we
yeah,
get the
because Steve's
sack.
working. Yeah.
I'll see you soon. Tomorrow, in fact. Bye for now.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM. Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hey everyone, hello, it's exactly 5 o'clock, hope you're well. Welcome along to HobbyMaker, and this is our third day in a row of being on till 10 p.m.
Exciting.
Absolutely, really exciting. It's been a brilliant last couple of days, and this evening's no exception. Thank you to Hayley, she's back tomorrow on the early shift at 1 o'clock. I'm with you till 10 o'clock. Amy's here.
I am.
Now, this is what we've got coming up. Have a little look at our schedule for the rest of the evening then, because we've got something that Hunkydory hardly ever do. We've actually got a brand new show full of Hunkydory embellishments. We've got snowflakes, we've got little stars, we've got laser cut wooden items, we've got snowflake brads, we've got craft wire holly and foliage. There's tons, little bells. So if you're looking for embellishments for your Christmas cards, then 5 o'clock is for you. And you won't believe the prices either. Anna Griffin is back. Now at 6 o'clock, we're going back, of course, to Atlanta, Georgia to join Andy and Liam and Anna herself with some more crafty deals that you've yet to see. 7 o'clock, we're back here. And Hunkydory are back with the brand new collection that we launched earlier on today, the new Snow Adorable Ultimate Collection. And then Janie's Originals, haven't seen Janie in ages, brand new August big book bundles, lovely, I think it's 5 little book kits that you can make in a brilliant price bundle. And then at 9 o'clock, our extended hour, it's going to be Scott, the boss, and Julie. They're going to be here, and we're going to be showing you some other of those fantastic Anna Griffin goodies that they haven't had time to put into the 3 live shows. Amazing prices as well. So we're going to have a great day, great evening ahead. Stay with us if you can right the way through until 10 o'clock. Now, embellishments, we all need them, Amy.
Yes.
But we only usually have 1 pack of something on a show with maybe a card kit, and we often just kind of gloss over it.
Yeah, they're usually sort of an added extra with another collection, aren't they? But anyone who knows me knows that I'm definitely a more is more.
Yeah.
The more I can put on a card, the happier it makes me.
Yep.
So having all of these different embellishments here, and you can alter them, you've got your NDF shapes, so many different things you can do with them. It's the sort of things that you're going to bring out every time you do your Christmas crafting, you're going to bring them out.
Now, they are on the website individually, but we're going to show you the bundles because the bundle prices are ridiculously affordable.
Yeah.
Look at what you've got. You've got a whole selection here, as you can see, of snowmen in different poses, and you can colour them, you can emboss on them, you can do all sorts of wonderful things on them. So you get a box full of those. You get a box full of these fantastic poinsettias and wreaths and vines and things like that as well. Bunting in there too, little bows as well. Really cute. And of course, when you've used all these up, you've got the trays. You can use them for storage.
Definitely. But you could use them on your cards or be really creative about how you can
They're
use
like
them
little
as
shadow
well.
boxes, aren't they?
Yes, you could. But look at those snowflakes.
Aren't they gorgeous? And
Absolutely
you get numerous
stunning.
In total, you've got 120 elements in the 4 boxes. There's your nativity scene, Bethlehem. You've got the candles. You've got the Archangel Gabriel in there as well. Now, they should be, for all 4 of them, $15.96. They're not today.
Let's drop it.
Take advantage of we're doing this embellishment show, which we hardly ever do. You get all 4, you're only paying for 3. They're £11.96. Janine's in, Susan, April, Shirley in Dartford. Now, Hunkydory haven't even got these at HQ.
We
got them
haven't,
first.
no, I know.
It's 10 pence an element. You don't have to be tight with them, do you?
No, which is really nice to know that, because if you are making to sell, you know if you put an MDF shape onto a card, you can sell it for a premium, can't you? But to know it's only cost you 10 pence.
Or you can make them into little badges.
Yes.
You can make them into earrings if you've got the right fixes and finding.
Those snowflakes done as... I'd never thought of that. That's going to be my next project. Snowflakes done as earrings.
And of course, when you've actually emptied the boxes, you've then got 4 little storage trays. You can put them in a cube on the wall, put little things in them, and show them off if you want to. So yeah, that is a brilliant price, and we're getting very, very busy for this. You're loving the idea of it. On one of the hottest days of the year, we're bringing you
Let's talk snow and Christmas.
£11.96 and 10% of the stock is gone. We do have a few of the individuals, so if you just want to buy the snowmen, just want to buy the snowflakes, they're going to be on the website for you. YHHD32. Okay, now next, do you want to put bells on it?
As always.
You've got to put bells on it.
Yes,
everything Christmas
definitely.
needs a bell on it. Now, you can buy the silver bells. and you can buy the golden bells on their own. But we're going to show you the bundle of them both together. You're actually going to get 60 bells, and they do actually ring. They've got a little clapper in
They
them.
have, and I think you get 2 different sizes of them as well in there.
You do?
Yep.
Look at them. You get both, not for £5.98, for £3
For both?
and 98 pence. Yeah. It's 6p a bell. And they're little metal bells. I don't know how close Bruce, our director, can get, but if you look inside the... I'm not going to take them out of the packet, but if you have a little look inside there, you can see it's got a little clapper.
Might be easier on one of the sample cards, don't know.
Time at bar.
Santa's coming!
How cool is that? You're loving the bells, and they do have a little loop on them. So if you want to put some baker's twine or invisible thread through them or something, they're easy to kind of stitch onto a card. Silver and gold together. Bell earrings.
With the snowflakes as well.
Yeah.
What else can I add to it, Dave? By the end of the show, I'm going to have every embellishment on these earrings.
Jingle as you walk.
Why not? But the nice thing with these as well, I think they'd look lovely on gift tags as well. You know, so your presents sort of make that noise as well.
And it's not going to get on your wick. It's a really pleasant, soft bell tone. It's not like an almighty clang or anything like that. But there he is. He's got his bell on his neck, that lovely little reindeer. Now, we had a huge, huge stock of these, and 30% of the stock of this is gone, and you'd love all these.
I hope somebody at Hunkydory is watching.
One little bell on a ribbon tied into a bow, and you can maybe
It just
put...
changes the whole card as well, doesn't it? Just that quality that you're going to get.
Everyone will shake it to hear the bell. You can put another 50p on the cost of the card if you use one of these. Hundreds of you are coming through.
Anne's ordered 3.
She has.
Yeah,
Gloria's ordered 2.
Yep.
Love it. Half the stock is in baskets. Check out your baskets. If you buy, I tell you what, if you buy everything that's in the show, all the bundles that are in the show, it will only come to £34.84. So if you want to do that, and I know lots of you will be buying absolutely everything, that's BHHD10.
That was 6 bundles, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 different bundles we've got in the show.
That's bundle number 2. Now, craft wire next. Now, I've never seen this before.
I know, it's just absolutely stunning, isn't it?
This is lush. Absolutely lush. Now, when I first saw that, I thought, oh, that's a wreath. Well, it can be, but it's actually, in total, you've got...
3 yards.
6 yards in total. 3 in that one.
Yeah.
So
that's sort of like your holly leaves, isn't it? Those shaped leaves in that one.
I suppose you can trim them to whatever length you
Definitely,
want.
yes.
Okay.
Yep.
And they're bendable.
Just cut it down, yep.
That's really cool, isn't it? And they're not thick plastic. They're kind of nice and soft. So that's the holly. Then you've got this, I feel like Julius Caesar. With the wreath.
I'm surprised you aren't wearing some of it, Dave.
I should have done that. I should have thought about it.
You're not allowed to have in the bag.
Okay, no, true. I get told off every day. £5.98 for both. That is in total 6 yards. 3 yards in that one, 3 yards in that one.
Easy to trim as well, so you don't need to use a lot of it on your cards. But I think also for your 3D makes as well, isn't it?
You could actually wrap them around your wrist, like a festive bracelet or something like that.
There you go.
Yeah. I've never seen these before. In all my years,
I know.
I've never seen anything like that.
They're so good, aren't they?
OK, well, there are over 20 of you coming through for this right now. NKHD59. I'm really chuffed we're doing this show, actually.
Definitely. It's something really different, isn't it? And it's something, as I say, I love to add more onto my cards. So this is just the perfect show for me. And just so many different ways you can use them, whether they sort of complement other things that you've got in your stash or whether the focus of your card is going to be these as well.
I mean, if you've got some artificial berries, you could add those in. If you've got small little pine cones, you could add those in as well. You could put glossy accents on them if you want to. We are busy, busy, busy already. We're not even 10 minutes into the show. And the prices here are ridiculously affordable.
Yeah.
20% gone.
Oh.
So £5.98 for both. They are on the website individually, so if you want extra of the holly or you just want 3, 4, 5 hollies, they're individually available on the website. Okay. Now, we've also got some snowflake brads for you. Now, brads normally are little round domed things, aren't they?
Yes, they are, but these are your snowflake shapes, and we've got some examples of cards made using these, but you can just see, just look at them.
Now, you are going to get, with the brads, the white ones. How many did you get of each?
12 in each.
12 in each.
Yeah.
Then you get the silver ones, and then you get the gold ones. So you're going to get 36 snowflake brads. Have we dropped the price? £5.97. So that's basically £1.99 per pack. And it works out to 16 pence per brad. But look at the difference they make. because you're getting so many, you know, you can put maybe, how many have you got on there? 3, 5, 7, 8 of them on that card, but they've got the high gloss shine too, haven't they?
It's just stunning, isn't it? This one, if you move this side bit around there.
Which one?
This one here, if you move that side panel there.
Oh.
So the brad in the middle is...
Oh, it's the fixing.
Yes. So it's doing it so you can move all of
clever.
those around. But it looks decorative as well, so you want it on display. You know, sometimes when you use brads, you're trying to hide them because you don't want people to see the mechanism. But with these...
Now, look at this. This is actually a die-cut snowflake.
Stunning, isn't it?
But the brad is in the middle of the snowflake, so it's actually holding it on there.
Which is another perfect way of using them. Because if you see the back of them, if anyone who hasn't used brads before, it just means that it's going to hold onto your card, so you don't need to add any glue onto those snowflakes. The brad's going to be decorative, but serve a purpose as well, which is what we want, isn't
Taz,
it?
my producer, just said it's got to the point I can't give updates. It's going that quickly. Everything's going that quickly. We haven't done a show like this in such a long time, probably in a year, where we've just done embellishments. And these are absolute necessities that add that extra little bit of something, whether it's to make something spin, to fix something onto a card, or just for purely decoration. Because normally brads go in the corners of things. You can use them with your parchment and stuff like that as well if you want to. EXO HD 34 is your item number, and £5.97 is your price. Approaching half the stock of the brads gone. This is looking like it could be a complete sellout show. And I knew it would. I knew it would be popular. Remember, if you just want to buy everything in the show, it's £34.84 with one P&P of £4.95.
Brilliant.
Okay, now, we've got the snowflake sequins next, and that's these here.
Yes.
So if you go for the brads, why not go for the sequins? For shaker cards and things like that, you're going to get 3 packs, and they are absolutely loaded. You get so much in there. You've got the gold, you've got the silver, and you've got the white as well. And if you have a little look in the middle of each of the snowflakes, it's actually
Is that the price for all 3?
That's for all 3. So that is...
I mean, I didn't even know these prices. I don't look at the prices.
That's £1.32 each. That's crazy, absolutely crazy. You get 45 grams in total of sparkle. There are hundreds in there. And if you're thinking, how will they look in a shaker card? That's how good they look in a shaker
stunning
card.
and elegant does that card look? So you've got them as a shaker element there, but then you can see they've also been put on top of those MDF snowflakes as well, just to really bring that gold to that forefront as well.
That MDF snowflake that's white, is that a white ink pad that you've used on that?
I just use paint.
Okay.
Just some white paint. That's how I did mine.
Marker.
Yeah.
There's some white ones and silver ones mixed into a bauble shaker card. Look at this Father Christmas shaker card with the gold ones. Half the stock is gone. We thought we had hundreds of these, and we thought, oh, that'll be enough for the hour at least. Nope, it's going that quickly.
Because people are more children as well, aren't they? Because you can see £3.97 for all 3 colours. Usually for that price, you'd have to choose, wouldn't you, between the gold or the silver or the white. But you're getting them all.
You can buy more of the individual colours if you want to. They are available individually. They're £1.99 each.
Okay, so you're getting one free, aren't you?
Yeah, you are. Yeah, absolutely. So you get silver, you get gold, you get white, and there's a lot in each one.
So many people, more children.
Lots of you going for 2s. One of you is going for 3 packs, which is no surprise. Approaching 60% of that has gone. Oh, good grief. What are we going to do until 6?
We had a plan B, do you remember? We had a plan B, do you remember?
Oh, yeah, singing. Silver bells, silver bells. Can't do that for an hour. I don't want to lose Anna Griffin, her audience.
We'll have to go over to America early.
OK, now the last thing on the show are your silver and your gold stars. $2.98 for both?
Yeah, that's why I'm laughing. It's just...
It's $1.49 a pack. And look, they've got little holes in as well, so if you want to thread them, you can do. If you buy everything in the show, every pack of embellishments we've got in the show is $34.84. And these, again, in shaker cards will look great. But also, if you're just looking for a little bit of shine, dot them around a card. You've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 of those silver stars on there. A little bit of glue. You could use a double-sided foam pad, I suppose, if you wanted to, but probably glue's better. We've then got, look at this card. Look at that. And look at all those wonderful stars that will just dance around inside underneath the acetate.
And that's probably not even half the packet, is it? Probably a quarter of a packet in those shakers. So you can see how many you're going to be able to make with those.
Absolutely. And they will just move around. They're nice and light, but I tell you what, sometimes glitter can get stuck with static and stuff like that. These have got a little bit of weight to them, so that's less likely to happen.
They're just perfect on there. And it's just nice to have that star shape just for a change for Christmas as well, isn't it?
More shine. £2.98 gets you the silver and the gold stars, but be quick, everything is going quickly. We better get to demo quickly, and maybe a phone call to Anne-Marie at head office is in order. Because it's 5:15 and we're rattling through the stock like there's no tomorrow. I can see why embellishments are your thing.
I know, I just absolutely love them. So what we are going to make with this one, we're going to make a wreath and use this gorgeous sort of the holly.
Why has no one done this before? This is such a clever idea. You could use it around a mirror or something, or around a door handle.
And you can see just the amount you're getting. I've already used some of this, but you can see... I shouldn't have done this, should I, Taz? I know. The minute he gets his hands on it. Yeah. But you can just see how much you are going to get and how many cards you are going to make.
A little holly bracelet, put them around your neck, wear them like a necklace, put them on your head. It's a very busy show indeed, but again, on cards they'd work. Just purely for decoration indoors, they'd work. Wrap them around maybe a candle or something.
Definitely, or even your stairs, you know, your banner, stair banner and things like that. Just lots of home decor ideas as well. So what we're going to do, we're going to make it into a card. And all I've done is just taken 2 of our dotty stitched nesting dies or circles, and I've just cut a frame out of our Matastic in green, just so that if we see it slightly through this, it's going to be green. We've also done it in our grey board as well, just to give it a bit more structure and strength to it. Can I just,
we don't normally talk numbers here at HobbyMaker, but this is so impressive. The bells, we had 200, well over 200. We've got 70 at the moment. So that means that, well, basically about 130 have gone in the last couple of minutes. And that's not taking count of those of you with it in your baskets, and there's about 30 people with it in their baskets. So if you want your bells, whether you're using 1 or 2, £3.98 for both, and 1 P&P. No matter how many things you buy throughout the whole day, 1 P&P of £4.95. Even if you buy something from Anna Griffin in the 6 o'clock show from Atlanta, that's in our warehouse, all that stock, it's still 1 P&P all day, £4.95.
So, and I think the price points obviously are fantastic. So if you do want to sort of add lots to your cards, you can do, isn't it? So we've just got those 2, we've just put them together just so it's got some strength. And then we are just going to take our holly. So what I'm going to use for this is just take your, I've just got our hot glue gun, because I felt like this was just the best thing to use it with.
It's really pliable, isn't it? Really flexible.
Yes, yeah. So if we just go around there.
Oh, I've just seen the little holly leaves, they're so cute.
I know. And then if we just hold it around, just watch your fingers with this.
Not because the holly leaves are sharp, it's the hot glue. You won't cut yourself on holly leaves.
No, but I might burn myself on that.
You might burn
I can normally
glue,
do.
Yeah.
So you can see already how gorgeous that looks, and you can sort of almost like fluff up the leaves, can't you? So we're just going to carry on
the Christmas tree.
Going around. Oh, that's the job I don't like doing.
What, fluffing it?
Yeah.
I'm the fluffer in my house. I am. That's my job.
Chief fluffer.
I'm not allowed to decorate the tree, but I fluff it all right.
So we're just going to put that all the way around. And again, you can see how you can just... But the 3D you get on here is just...
Now, all the individuals that I mentioned are on the website for you if you want to stock up on one particular thing. And the thing is, you know, everyone has little projects that they do at Christmas, whether it's cards, whether it's home decor. Everything in the show you're going to find a use for. Absolutely.
Definitely.
Now, Claire just asked, is there a code for the buy the show price that we mentioned? No, there isn't. But if you did buy everything, it will come to $34.84.
And I think only because there's such good price points, we wanted to make it accessible for everyone, didn't we? So if your price point is sort of £10 spend, there's things that you can buy with that to pick and choose as well.
I love the fact you can trim this to whatever length you want.
Yeah, so you can see there, we've joined it up there, and then I'm just going to take my scissors.
You don't even need jewellery snips.
No.
Oh, wow.
And you can see you've got that. And look how... It's just gorgeous, isn't it? So we're bringing this one in that I done earlier, and then We're going to bring in the bells.
Couple of bells.
So I've taken 2 of those bells, and you can see you've got that centre part, and we are just going to attach them at the top. So again, let's bring in our glue gun.
Actually, Taz, our producer tonight, has actually put all 6 of the bundles in a basket. If you have a little look at what she's done, she's put all 6 items in a basket. There we go, just to prove it. There's all the 6 items. And there's the price. $34.84 with P&P plus $4.95. $39.79 delivered for everything. That's amazing.
They're so good. So you can see there we've got those at the top. So we can just cut that off there. And then I've just done this ribbon that we're just going to put. Let's cut this off a bit just because...
Those bells are so cute.
It's going to look... There we go. They're going to look so good, aren't they? And like you said, they make that noise as well. So...
Where's the card gone with the bell?
It's going to go onto there. So already you can see our wreath is coming together. So let's top those off. So let's cut these.
That looks so good. And a battery-operated candle in the middle of that would look absolutely spot on.
Definitely. So there you've got sort of the top part of your wreath done with the bells. And then what I've done, I've used one of our radiant sentiments. It's the Happy Christmas. And just cut it in that sort of gold mirror and put it onto our snowfall acetate. And then what we're going to do is put that and attach it behind so we can just see it coming through on there. So I think what we'll do is we can just use our hot glue. I'll put that at the side and then we can cut off any excess as well. So let's make sure it's in the middle.
Don't forget at 7 o'clock, Snow Adorable, the latest card collection to come out from Hunkydory, will be here after we go to Atlanta.
Yeah, and how many of these things are going to work with these. So let's just cut around the acetate there. Make sure we go in under those leaves so we don't chop.
We've got all these embellishments before Hunkydory have themselves.
I know.
Bottom first.
So you've got your Happy Christmas there just coming through. And then what we're going to do is heat emboss some of the poinsettias and the holly from... So you can see here, we're just going to add these... Should have taken it off him, shouldn't I?
Playtime.
It's just too late. So you can see what we're going to do here. We're working in 3s here. So I've just used heat embossing to do these 2. And then I'm bringing in our gold metallic markers.
Okay. All of these things will be on the website under the Hunkydory brand shop.
So this is just to show you different ways of being able to colour those shapes as well. So first off, we're going to use our metallic markers. And you can see how easy it is.
Someone just mentioned the little boxes that you get the embellishments in, the little wooden embellishments. Someone's just said, Amanda in Essex said that she's going to use them for her daubers, the blending pads.
That's a good idea.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. And then we're going to bring these 2 in. And what we're going to do is heat emboss these. So let's move the others out of the way. So we'll start with the red poinsettia. And I'm going to bring in my tweezers. So this is our embossing and watermark ink pad that we launched recently. So you've got different ways of being able to do this. All I do is just push it down. Just be fairly careful with it.
So the sticky ink transfers onto the wood?
Yeah. And then all what you can do is if you place it down and then just lightly...
Just give it a dab.
Just keep... Yeah. And then we can take that off. And then what we'll do, just bring in any of your embossing powders that you've got.
Now we are going to put that ink pad, the sticky ink, on the show in a minute. We'll give you details of that. And that's a relatively new addition, isn't it, to...
It is, yeah. So let's just shake, make sure we've got hold of it.
So you can use that sticky ink pad for the glitter, you can use it for embossing powders, and you can heat it.
So you can see there how we're going to get this. Let's move that over a minute. And then we're going to bring in our heat tool.
So if you want to use the sticky ink pad on the wooden embellishments And of course, it's great for general heat embossing as well. £6.99. It's a nice big chunky square one, very juicy. And it's JPHD29 if you fancy that. If you fancy embossing, haven't done it for a while, or you're thinking, how am I going to colour those wooden embellishments? This is the way to do it, with glitter or embossing powder. So this is embossing powder but with glitter in it, yeah?
Yes, it is, yeah. But there's lots of other ways. You can see you can use your paints, your metallic markers, your alcohol markers. Wrong way. But you can see, look at the effect that you are going to get on those. So, do you want to...
Can I just grab it off you?
Yeah, I don't think just be careful in case it's still a bit...
There we go. Adam's going to get in close. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? So, just to prove it's wood, pop on your sticky ink, add on embossing powders, any type of embossing powder. I mean, that in red looks lovely, but you could also do it in white. You also could do it in gold and silver if you want to. If you're struggling to find the bells, we've got more stock. Thank you, Anne-Marie, we love you.
Oh, she's not even working today, bless her.
Well, she is now. See, no one gets a day off when we're on.
No, I know. So, and then we are going to do the same with the sort of the holly leaves as well.
She's probably out in the garden with the pina colada and thinking, oh, God, do I get there?
And then this time we're going to use our green embossing powder.
See, again, I didn't realise you did embossing powders.
We do sell some on our website. We haven't got our own. So
okay, that'll come.
Yeah, which...
You never know.
Stacey, yeah, she's watching. And then we are just going to go over this one as well. I'm just doing it on the lowest setting.
Is this going to go glossy, or is it going to stay matte? It's going to go glossy.
Yeah.
See, this doesn't look like wood at all now.
No. And when Taz was saying about the price of each element as well, and how little each one is, but the effect that you are going to get on your cards.
So you can use your pens to colour them in. You can use paints if you want to, paint markers. If you've got any metallic markers, they'd look good. But my favourite technique is the embossing.
Do you want the tweezers?
Sorry. It's not too hot. Look at this. How cool is that? So a wooden sprig of holly leaves. But look, you put your sticky ink on it and put your embossing powders over the top. That is the effect you can get. It's the quickest and easiest, and I think the most fun way to get colour onto your wooden embellishments. Do you want to see the embellishments again? Or have you finished? No,
I'm just adding these onto the wreath. So while if you want to show those, and then I'll
remember, you get 4 trays full of wooden embellishments. Now, in total, you get 120 shapes and practical wooden cases. It's nice to have wood rather than plastic all the time, isn't it? Which you can use, as we already heard from, I think it was Amanda said, using it for adorbers. You could use it as little shadow boxes. You could put jewellery in it if you wanted to. There could be little display cabinets if you sell maybe earrings at craft fairs. You probably, if you bought those trays, I bet they'd be more than £11.96 on their own.
Definitely. There's lots of sort of home decor projects you could use with them as well.
And the value's off the charts with this, isn't it?
So good, isn't it?
Really good. Think about badges, think about jewellery. Hundreds and hundreds of you are ordering these. The third of a massive stock has gone. And even Hunkydory hasn't got this. We've got it before they have it themselves. So, and we're taking more stock from them as we're going through the show as well. So whether they'll have any at the end of it, I don't know. Just grab them while we got them. Got them ahead of anyone else. Oh, now we've got more bells, remember? And if you've just got in, the 5 o'clock show is that time of day when people get home, come in from the sun, come in from working, whatever it might be. You're going to get 60 bells, 30 gold, 30 silver. And when I saw bells, I was expecting to be like the round ones, like footballs. But no, these aren't. These are proper tubular bells, like the hand bells that people ring, or the bells that you see in a church steeple, something like that, but in miniature. And each bell has got a little clapper in it. So when you do shake it, it doesn't make a massive noise, but enough to make it fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, if you are putting them on any toppers that you've got or anything like that, they're not too big, so it doesn't look ridiculous around the neck of the little reindeer there. Look at his face. And of course, the little clapper wiggles, so it catches the light a little bit. £3.98, you've got £2 off. It's less than £2 a pack, and that's why so many of you are buying multiples. 3 different sizes. Are they really? Oh, yeah. 3 different sizes. Yeah, you got, I was going to say huge. You've got large, medium, and small. Love them, absolutely love them. And they're different to the bells that you're used to seeing, really, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. And there's enough at the top, like the loop, to put ribbon through them as well, or your twine, like you say. And we come back to this. So we're just going to add it onto our card. So all I've done is if you take the inner circle nesting die and then I've just got a 7x5 craft card blank and covered it with paper and then just cut out that one, and then all we're going to do is just add this into that centre there. So we are going to use...
You're going to use that as like an ornament, but make it into a card?
You can do, but what you could also do is do it so, I mean, I'm using hot glue, but you could do it so it's removable. So you've got it as a Christmas card, but then you could also take it off and use it as a decoration.
Put it in the kitchen window, if you've got a kitchen that faces out to the road or something.
And again, one of those that's going to be year after year.
Hang it on the tree?
I think I've got quite a lot of things out. But you can see, look at the wooden elements on there as well. You've got the bells on there.
I love your idea of it being a card, but then someone can take it off and use it as an ornament as well. So it's almost like a Christmas gift all in one.
Yeah, definitely. And look at what we've used on there. So we've used the holly leaves.
Yep.
We've used the MDF shapes on there.
Let me just show you.
Yeah.
Okay, MDF shapes first. Remember, you get a total of, covered up my notes, 120 shapes in the boxes. Are they like a plywood, aren't they, I think? They're not actually, are they MDF? I don't think they are. I think they're more like a plywood by the looks of it. Really lovely, lasered so they're absolutely perfectly accurate. I love that sprig down the bottom as well, nice long sprig. You've got wreaths in some of them, poinsettias. The snowflakes are just divine. They could be badges for Christmas or embellishments on cards. Put them on a tree, why not? Yeah, hang them. And again, the nativity is beautiful with Bethlehem. You've got the angel, you've got the nativity scene there, and so many snowmen, and each little square has got a different style of snowman.
Yes, yes. So they're not all the same. So there's a card down there that I did with I think there's 8 snowmen on the front.
Oh, over here.
And yet you can do it so that they're all different on there as well. That one on the bottom row, just further along, it's just got all the different squares. I'm going to see with So you can see every one of those is different. I haven't coloured them in. I've just put them on as they are, and I think they just look.
So if you love that kind of craft card look.
Yeah, that's what it was, yeah.
Okay, we've got loads of you, hundreds of you now ordering the wooden shapes. Colour them with pens, colour them with paints, colour them with embossing powders or glitter. I mean, if you haven't got embossing powder, you could just put a glue, like a glue stick on it and put some glitter over the top.
Yeah,
that'd be fine.
And just try it out, you know, pick one of the shapes and just try out different ways of using it. But on here, we also use the holly leaves, the craft wire, and then also those bells in the centre as well.
And also, if you've got the wooden shapes, you could just literally push them into an ink pad. If you've got a metallic ink pad or a special ink pad that's your favourite colour, push them in there and that will probably give the coating that you need.
Yeah, and anyone who purchased our metallic markers last week as well, they would love those as well.
Oh, now, Charlotte's asked us something about the wooden shapes. Hi, Charlotte. Good evening. Thank you for watching. Can you use them with any other adhesive, please? Or is it just a hot glue gun?
No, you could use other things.
They're not heavy, are they?
No, not at all. So you could use your construction glue. I mean, personally, I think they'd probably even work with your tape runners, wouldn't they, as well?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, maybe a bit of your red tape. You know, if you've got areas where you can't see through it, maybe just use some of your high-tack tape as well.
And if you've got any jewellery findings like pins and things like that, you could put a pin on the back, use them as like badges or brooches. You can make the smaller ones into earrings if you've got any special earring backs that you've got from our sister channel, Jewellery Maker. $11.96 for all 4 trays. And then you've got the empty trays to play with and use it however you want after you've used up all the embellishments. Flying is what I can only describe this show as being. It's absolutely crackers. Crackers busy. YHHD32. Now, the snowflake sequins. Now, I think we can have as many of these as we want. There is obviously a limit, but we can sell thousands and thousands of these. So you can fill your boots. There's no fear of these selling out in this show anyway, but they are going quickly. I don't know how many's in there. It's done by weight.
Yeah.
You've got a lot. There must be hundreds in each packet. 3 different designs. So you've got the white, you've got the silver, and you've got the gold. And if I just show you some of the finished cards, this is, I think, my favourite one. Let me just show you. Look at that. I mean, if you've got metallic markers, alcohol markers, you can actually colour them a different colour if you wanted to. Certainly the silver ones. On the white ones probably would be the easiest to colour a different colour if you wanted to. But just as a shaker, rather than just having loose glitter, they look just so good in there. They pick up the light so well. Each snowflake and each star in the other packs we showed you has got a little hole in it. So if you wanted to thread them onto cotton or to really thin wire or something, you could do that. £3.97, UHUD 16. Now, this ink pad, it was a little while before Hunkydory actually had their own sticky ink pad, because there's no colour in this. It's just literally a form of glue. But what you do is you push an embellishment or the beautiful wooden shapes into that, and it coats it with the sticky substance that you can put your embossing powder onto. And of course you can use it for general embossing for cards as well, not just for 3D shapes. Lots of you liking this.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of you probably, maybe you don't do embossing, but you're thinking, I like the wooden shapes, I want to add colour to it, I've just seen what Amy's done, I need that too. And when you bear in mind the price of everything in the show is so affordable, an extra £6.99, it's $34.84 if you buy everything in this show. If you add this into your basket with everything else in the show, it's £41.83, less than 50 quid for everything, and you've got then the sticky ink to separate.
And it says, you can see on there, it says it's slow drying, so you don't need to rush, you know, panic that it's going to dry before you've added that embossing ink. And the watermark, it's gorgeous if you use sort of it onto craft card or Matastic. So if you're stamping with this onto those cardstocks, it will leave the watermark of that stamp or that image, just to create a nice background for you as well, but definitely one that you need to get hold of.
Now, I don't know what you're thinking of using these for, but I don't know.
Everything.
Good question, good answer. But if you've got the patience, and lots of you have, why not introduce these into your embroidery or into your sewing? So you can actually sew these on, embroider them onto your Aida and things like that. That would look lovely because there is that tiny little hole in the middle. So you can incorporate that into your embroidery or just leave them loose. It's entirely up to you. But the little stars, the gold stars, didn't get one of those when I was at school. Silver stars, didn't even get a silver star. £2.98 for both packs, and it's done by weight, isn't it? So you've got 15 grams in each. I can't say how many you've got in there, but there's got to be hundreds.
Yeah, I mean, there's lots of shaker cards you can make with those, and you could pop them individually onto your cards as well, couldn't you? Lots.
Let me just show you the stars again. Look at those. Just in a shaker card, you don't have to use them like that. If you just
and
want
then there's that one there, just in front of you, where they've just been used individually, just alongside your star nesting dies as well.
Just there. They're just, they're not too small. They stand out, but you can just use them as embellishments. If you've got like a white space area and you're not into white space, just a few of those dotted down with a little bit of glue, and it's made all the difference. Absolutely brilliant. £2.98 for both packs. That's less than £1.50 each, £1.49 each. Should we do another demo?
Let's do it.
You.
What are you going to do then now?
I'll stand and watch.
This time we're going to use these gorgeous circular MDF shapes here. And this time what I thought we would do with them, I wanted to create them as sort of a silhouette.
Okay.
So we're going to take them and just bring in our Prism Craft markers, and we are just going to colour these in. And you can see already how well these take that colour on there. So we're just going to go.
And you don't lose the vibrancy of the colour. It doesn't kind of drink it and make it look dull, does it?
No, not at all. But you can see you're just going to get that gorgeous sort of outline there. So just using that chisel end. So just making sure I've got all of those areas covered. Mm-hmm. But you can see you could do, these in any colour with your craft markers. So you can see already how different they look to just leaving them. And then all I do with it is just pick it up and then just go around the edge.
Oh, now the Prism markers that you're using, the alcohol markers, we've got a buy one, get one free deal going on there. 2 sets for the price of one. And they come in packs of 6. So you can have a little look at our website. Are we putting these in the show now? Okay, they're on the website right
Perfect.
now. If you want to get your alcohol markers to do a technique like Amy's doing.
So what we would do is do that with all three of them. But then what I want to do is to create a background for them. So we are going to take some of our inks. So I've brought in our warm honey and our tiger orange because I thought with the candles, those are the sorts of colours that you'd have behind those frames. And also if you've got a sunset, they would work as well. So we are going in with our warm honey first of all. So we're just going to come in and just work our way across.
And we were talking a minute ago about how those containers that the wooden pieces come in could be used for maybe storage for your Dover pads.
Yeah.
If you don't put them underneath the actual inks.
So we just need some small areas of colour. So we'll go back in with that one after this. So then you've got your tiger orange.
Don't forget, we're 20 minutes away from another hour of fun with Anna Griffin and Andy and Liam in Atlanta, Georgia, USA, live at 6. Great.
So.
Did you watch it last night?
I did.
It's a good one.
I stood and did 2 hours ironing, but it was only made better by the fact that I could watch the whole shows. Yeah.
Do you know what? I worked with Anna Griffin about 25 years ago when she was at the other channel that begins with a Q. And she doesn't look any different.
No.
She looks exactly the same. It's
and
amazing.
that die cutting machine, I said to you
You've got your
earlier.
name on that,
I
haven't you?
have.
We've got a few of those left. If you want one of those, they're coming up at 6 as well.
Definitely, that is on my crafty wish list. So we've just got that bit of colour, and you don't need to worry too much about how it's blending, because then what we're going to do is just come in and place this onto here. And you can see you've got that outline. So all you need to do is you could use your red liner tape, or I used the hot glue gun just to add a tiny bit of glue around here and here, and just to put it onto there, and then just to cut round it. That's all you need to do. And if you do that 3 times, let me bring these in. Let's move these out of the way.
Oh, Amy, that looks amazing.
This is the effect that you are going to get
Wow.
with those. So you have gone from this to this purely by using a black pen, black craft marker, and 2 of your ink pads. You could even use your pens to do the background as well, couldn't you? He's shaking his head at me, everyone.
Stunning. Yeah, I can't believe how good they look.
And then
Well,
all
I
you
can,
need to
but-
do is, if you attach them to the card, you can just trim around them. But they just look gorgeous, don't they?
do, yeah.
Just like that. So we're going to come in and just create a card with these. So this is, it's a small 6x6.
Is that unusual for you?
Yes.
What, are you a bigger
Come on.
person normally? 8
I'm
by 8?
like an 8x8, and I'd do bigger if I could.
Bigger the better.
Yeah. A4, that was... Oh, don't challenge me, Taz, because I will. Taz had just said she wants to see a 12x12. I possibly would. So we're going to start off just using that black stamping card to start with, just to put that on there. And then what we are going to do is bring in this piece, but I don't want it to be too plain. So we are going to bring in our Moonstone script, because I thought it just sort of adds some effect to the back, but without distracting from those elements on there. So we are just going to put this into here. Let's find the plates.
You just got in, you're thinking, what have I missed? What have I missed? Don't worry.
Lots. You've missed a lot.
We're going to give you
Where
a
have you
recap of
been?
what we still have left in the show. Nothing sold out yet, which is good, because we've been able to get more stock from Anne-Marie and the team on her day off. Sorry. She's devoted. She doesn't.
She won't mind. So we're just going to run that white cardstock just through there. And then...
That embossing folder is only £4.99. It's on the website.
It's hard.
You can see it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you just, because you can't read what's on it, but it's just enough detail on there, isn't it? So we're going to add this onto our card as well. So let's put that, so you've got that nice matte and layer border there. And then we're bringing in 3 of these strips, and what I'm going to do is sort of turn them into sort of baubles on here.
Baubles, right?
So let's put that one down. Let's put that there, and and sort of place them where we want them. And then what I've done, these are fairly recent launch, the straight edge nesting dies, the baubles, and I've just taken this cap, the smaller one, from the top, just so that we can really make them look like baubles. So all we're going to do now is just cut these down and we can put them on. So let's...
Maybe you're going to do exactly what Amy's doing in the demo and they're going to look great. Or maybe you've got different ideas. You can turn them into little hanging charms, hang them on the tree, decorate them, hang them on the tree. If you've got maybe a small little twig display indoors, like interior design, you could hang them on there. They look lovely. I love the idea of that sunset with the black shadow.
It just looks really striking, doesn't it? Especially for...
It's really expensive.
But you could see how easy it was to do as well, isn't it? Yeah. It's like, let's put this one as much in the middle as we can get. And then the last one, we'll do this nearer the top. So just using my dotty tape runner to add these on because they are quite thin strips that we've got on here. So, and then what we will do, we'll bring in our foam pads to put these on.
I tell you what, Hunkydory are going to be busy sending all these orders out. We've had thousands of orders this
Oh
week.
dear, I'm in the office as well tomorrow, so...
You'd be cool to help out.
So let's just make sure that's hidden there. So let's put this one near the top here. This one can go nearer to the bottom. But I just love having the original pieces here, just so that you can really compare how different they look. And you can see how easy it was to do it. So that one can go down there, and then this one we will put. Just cut this down a bit onto here. So let's just put that up there, and then we can just put our caps on. So what I'll do, just for time, we'll just use a bit of our hot glue just on top of those.
Hot glue gun, you'll find that on Crafters Companion's, Hunkydory's brand page on our website. Lots of our suppliers sell them, but you do your own, don't you?
Yes, yeah. So let's put that onto there, if it wants to stay. There we go. Probably have to get rid of all the strings afterwards, isn't it, with hot glue. So if you've got more time, you could put these on with your foam pads as well. So that one, just put just so it covers there. And then last one. So already we've had two different ways of colouring the MDF, isn't it? We've had the craft markers, but also the embossing powders as well. And then the last thing we're going to do, the Just My Type pad, there's lots of different sentiments on there. So we're just going to go with this one, which says Peace on Earth. These are so useful to have.
And they really stand out, even though they're not very large, they do stand out very well.
And then if we just add this on again, and if we put that at the bottom.
Amy, that's stunning.
There's a part on there. Can you? Oh. There we go. You have to just get rid of all the
little strings from the hot glue gun.
There we go.
Okay, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
But,
and that's just
but that is.
That's that.
That. Literally a black craft marker and some inked background as well.
We're going to run through the deals in case you've only just got in. Maybe you've had a nice day out at the seaside or in the sunshine, or maybe you've stayed indoors all day, it's too hot for you. Let me just show you what we've got tonight. We never ever, well, we very rarely do shows like this. When we do, they turn out to be some of the busiest, because very often embellishments are an extra item in a show. Maybe we've got a big card collection and we have an embellishment or two on the show. These are all about the embellishments, and if you buy everything in the show that we've shown you, it's $34.84 plus your P&P. So there's 120 shapes there, and you've got a mixture of foliage, scenes. They're the ones that, sorry, no, that one there. They're the scenes that Amy were using in that particular demonstration. You've got your snowmen and you've got your snowflakes. And of course, when you've used all the embellishments, all 120 of them, you've got 4 storage trays. Or they could be mini shadow box frames that you can put on the desk, or put them on the wall, put them in a cluster of 4, they look lovely. So decorate those after you've used them. £11.96 is all it is for those. They make badges, they make baubles, they make all sorts of things. Okay, now the craft bells. These we had to add more stock to. They do ring, by the way. Hang on. Got one bell on the little deer, and yet look, you can see the little clapper. It picks up the light and reflects the light.
And that's just on a little book page, and all I did was just use the end of your, you know, your 3-in-1 craft tool, just to punch a hole in each side and just thread some twine through just so you can attach it so that it still makes that noise as well.
No deers were harmed in the making of this card. Okay. Now, Teresa, you've probably got an idea, you've got a project on your mind or something like that, because you're ordering 6 of these bell earrings. You probably wouldn't wear them any other time apart from Christmas, but they'd be lovely. You can put them on crackers. You could put those wooden embellishments on the front of crackers too if you wanted to. £3.98 gets you a total of 60 bells, 30 silver, 30 gold, and there are 3 sizes in there of each, so you get 10 of each size. Now the foliage wire, we've still got this. Now I thought this would be one of the first things to sell out.
Oh, that's mine. Do you want me to take that one back?
No. You've actually
Before he's wearing it.
3 yards of the holly and 3 yards of the leaves, like laurel leaves. Now, again, if you put them onto cards, they work. You can use them as decoration in the home. You can put them around maybe the edge of a display, put them along the edge of a windowsill, wrap them around the stair balustrades if you wanted to. £5.98 for both. And if you want multiples, please do feel free. You can buy 2, buy 4, buy 6, buy 10, however many you want. But they're incredibly flexible. They're not that sharp metal. They're not like florist wire, which is quite hard.
Yeah, because you could see how easy it was when I was wrapping it around that wreath there, and you could see I cut it with scissors, normal scissors as well with it, so you can see really easy to use in your project.
And that could be a Christmas card and an ornament all in one. Okay, so those are available. What about the other bits and pieces? The snowflakes and the stars. Snowflakes, you get 3 packs, a silver, a white, and a gold. And you're going to get, with these, 45 grams. You get 15 grams in each pack. And again, they've got little holes in, so if you want to thread them onto something, you can add them onto embroidery. You can, of course, put them in shaker cards, or just stick them down on a card for a little bit of sparkle. And the white one, if you've got any alcohol pens, you could actually colour them different colours if you want to as well. And then the brads, these are practical and decorative. They hold things in place. They let things spin if you want things to go around. There we go. Look at these. Gold, white, and also the silver. And you just basically pop it through a little hole that you make in a card, and then the legs at the back hold it in place. Aren't they lovely? £5.97, less than £2 a pack. That's XOHD 34. Okay, we've got time for one more demo.
Okay, perfect. So this time we're going to do an 8x6 card, and we're going to bring the gorgeous mirror in. That is part of the Snow Adorable collection that we'll have on the 7 o'clock show. So
that's a brand new collection.
We have got is an 8x6, and then I'm going to bring in some of our gorgeous parchment that was on. Was it Sunday's show? Did you launch it with Natalie?
Yes. I was on Sunday. I can't remember the parchment though.
So I'm going to cut this down. So we're going to do it 5 3/4 by 7 3/4. And then we are going to attach this.
Oh, through the parchment, you can see that lovely shade of blue.
Look at the difference you can see depending on what you put behind there. So we're going to add this onto our card to start with. So just taking our tape runner to do this. And I've done the mirror card so that there's no border. So let me just... There we go. So we've got the mirror there, and then we will put that onto there. And because we are going to put an element in the middle, that is where we can put our glue. Okay. So we're not going to be able to see it.
You could
because we're going to
secure it with a brad.
Definitely, that would be perfect. So you could take a brad, put one in each corner, and I love the fact that they're decorative but also serve a purpose, isn't it, with those brads as well.
And brads normally are just like little domes, but
Yes,
these
yeah.
are much more decorative, much more fun.
And then we've got 2 of our rectangular nesting dies again, and we've just cut a frame to do that. You could use the topper frames that you get to do this, but we are going to bring in this frame and look at him from our latest release of the little books.
Yep.
This is a penguins one, and we're just going to frame him and turn him into a shaker card using the gorgeous white snowflakes. So let's take the tape off here, and then we're also going to bring in the snowfall acetate as well.
Do you know what? I think this year Hunkydory have excelled themselves. They're even better than they ever have been, I think. They've just gone from strength to strength with all the accessories, all the wonderful card collections they brought out.
And I think it's the variety that we bring, isn't it? All the different products we've got.
You know what people want, and you deliver it, and you make it in-house, most of it, in Preston. So.
Well, the thing is, we're all crafters. We have a say. We listen to our customers, what they want.
Well, when you're not here, it's you, Nat, Anne-Marie, and all the rest of the team in the office.
Yeah,
kind of
Cat, Bex,
brainstorming.
we all sit on the same row of desks. So we're next to the people who design all the collections. We work with Stacey and Jen. Stacey's responsible for all of these, so a massive shout out to her. And her and Jen do all the dies and the stamps. So it's a real sort of team effort to bring
if someone
you
comes
the
variety. Comes up with an idea, they all brainstorm, and if they all think it's good, it gets done. So.
Yeah. So this one, we need to just trim it down just slightly, just that we're not going to see that part there. So we'll put this one on here first, and then we will open those gorgeous sequins here. But even from the sort of the projects that we've made on tonight, so you can even see the variety within these products, isn't it, as to what you can make. And because we want it to be a shaker card, you will need to bring in your 3D foam pads, just to give it that
Don't forget we're live till 10 tonight, the last 2 nights. Last night, the night before, and tonight we're live until 10. Back to normal tomorrow. Extra hour of fun.
I know it's not, because those are the times that I watch. Like,
are they?
Once I've got home and everyone's eaten and sorted. So we're going to put these onto here. So you can see there all of those foam pads, so there's no gap in it, so we're not going to lose any of those sequins.
Okay.
So let's take off the backing first of all.
I think we should do hours like this a bit more often.
I think we should.
Judging by how many people have placed orders this hour. Thank you for your order, by the way, if you've taken advantage of it. And because you bought something, the rest of the day's orders will be delivered without any P&P. 1 P&P for all of your orders to be delivered.
So you can see, so with these, I'm just sort of separating them because we don't want them to be, we want them to be able to lie flat on there. And sometimes you'd stop there, wouldn't you, and think, oh, that's enough. But because of the cost of them,
you don't have to worry.
I'm almost like, no, let's just put more and more on. So just making sure that they're not attached to each other, just so that we can put.
How much does that make it a pack? They should be nearly £6. They should be £1.99 a pack. They're actually only £3.33 a pack. £3.32. No, £1.32 a pack.
It's so good. So. And then we're going to put that onto there. And then you've got that shaker element within there. And then all we're going to do is come in. I've brought in, which stays on our table all the time at work at the minute, the Christmas words and wishes.
Yeah.
It's so popular. We all use it just all the time. So we're going to bring in our Merry Christmas that we've got there.
I love the font on this. I think we've got it on the website for you. We'll show it to you. There we are, $19.99, and you'll be just like Amy and the rest of the team at Hunkydory, having
You'll
it just
use
there.
it all the time. And it's nice because you've got the words individually in there. You can make up lots of different ways and sort of sentiments of your own as well.
Yeah.
So we're just going to add in our foam pads onto here. And then onto this one. So just making sure we're not going to be able to see that on there. And then the other thing that launched with the parchment was these gorgeous snowflakes. So what I've done with these is I've just taken this one, and you know the card example, there was another one somewhere, here it is, and just put the brads in the centre. So any snowflakes you've got, these brads are going to work perfectly with them. And then we're just going to add a tiny...
You'll probably find loads of other ways of using the brads as well.
Yeah.
Loads of ways.
So let's put this into the centre. And because you've got the brad there, you're able to put that foam pad on because it's not, you're not going to be able to see it because that brad is in the way there. So we've got that one onto there, and let's just add this smaller one onto here. Try and put that in the centre. And then I think we'll put that one just onto there. But then you can see how you've got there we go.
That is just adorable.
You can see how those snowflakes are all going to move around in there as well, and using those brads in the centre of those snowflakes as well.
£3.97, that's for all of your wonderful snowflake sequins. If you want those, gold, silver and white is what you're going to get, of course, as well. HUHD. We're going to have a little break. HUHD 16, we'll be back with more from Amy, and of course, don't forget, going to Atlanta soon too. So stay with us here at HobbyMaker. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Okay, now if you're tuning in for Anna Griffin, we've got a couple of gremlins with a connection to Atlanta, so we're trying to sort that out right now for you, but we're going to keep Amy here for a few seconds just to run through this fantastic 5 o'clock show. It's been one of the busiest shows I can remember because you've got so much in here. It's a show dedicated to embellishments. Now the first set we're going to show you, which we showed you at 5 o'clock, are the wooden charms. Now you've actually got here 120 of them in snowflakes. You've got nativity scenes and festive scenes. You've got Bethlehem, the nativity in there. You've got, there's about 9 different snowmen, 9 designs of snowmen there. And over here, you've got your poinsettias, your foliage, that sort of thing, wreaths as well. 120 of them, and then you've got very lovely wooden display cases or frames or little boxes that you can use and decorate after you've used all the embellishments. Now look at the price, £11.96. £4 saving, YHHD 32. We're getting these ahead of Hunkydory themselves. They've given all the stock to us before they give it to themselves, which is why we love them. YHHD 32. And look at what Amy did.
But you can see the demonstrations that we did in that show there. So this one is just using your Hunkydory craft markers in black, just to colour those sort of the shapes, wooden shapes in, to make them look like a silhouette. And then all we did, 2 ink colours. You could again use your craft markers to do those backgrounds as well, and then just fussy cut around them, creating those baubles with them. We then also did this one here where we used the sort of the poinsettia and those holly leaves, and we heat embossed them and used our embossing powders as well. And on these ones here, we used our gold metallic markers. So many different ways that you are going to be able to use these as well.
When I knew that bells were in the show, I just knew they'd be popular because every time we do bells, they sell out. We would have sold out of these earlier, but we were able to get Anne-Marie on a day off to add more stock for us. So these are not ordinary bells that you expect to see. These are actually like the tubular bells, which are lovely, in 3 different sizes. And you're going to get gold and silver, a total of 60, I think. Yeah, 60 of them.
Yeah, 3 different sizes.
It's 6p a bell.
Yeah, and you can see you've got enough, the loop at the top is enough that you can thread them onto your ribbons, your twine. We're going to make earrings after this, aren't we, as well?
Yeah, we are.
Not during this show, but...
For you, not for me. But certainly, if you have a little look here, because you've got 3 sizes of bell, if you've got like a really quite small character, you've got the small bell to go with that, and if you've got a larger image, you've got the larger bell. So they thought of everything for you. And they do make a little bit of a ding-ding-ding noise when you're wearing them.
And just that 3D impact that you've got on your cards, don't know about anybody else, but if you have a look in sort of supermarkets and card shops at some of the cards, the price they charge, if there's sort of a 3D element to it, whether it be a bell or the wooden shape, you know...
It goes up by 50p or a pound.
If not more, whereas these are costing you pennies to be able to do this. Lovely way to use them with your little books as well. Anyone who got our Christmas cuties, the die sets, you could use them on there. So any characters that you've got, reindeers are going to work perfectly on this as well.
£2 off as well. I mean, if they were £5.98, they'd be just as popular as they are at £3.98, but you're saving that extra couple of pounds.
I think less than £2 for a packet is just, what can you get for, well, what
6p
can
a
you get
bell.
for £3.98 these days?
Not much that's worth
Not
having.
even like a warm drink, can you?
No. So
Some
that is
places.
brilliant. BHHD10, you can wear them if you want to make them into jewellery. You can add them onto bracelets, charm bracelets and things like that if
Definitely.
you want to.
Perfect for like children to craft with as well, aren't they? Sort of older children.
Okay, so those are the bells. We then go to, now we've still got stock of this, unbelievably. This is 3 yards of each. They're actually on a very flexible, bendy wire, so you can add these to make little wreaths, which is what Amy did earlier on, which she made into a lovely ornament, as well as being a card. But also, you can use them as home decor. I don't know what you've got at home, what layout you've got at home, but you can literally put them around door handles, you could put them around maybe windowsills. And if you've bought the garlands from the high-end department stores, you know how expensive they are. This will give you a minimal effect, obviously, compared to those, but a really affordable effect too. Have it maybe around the Christmas table when everyone sits down.
Do you know what? I was just thinking that, sort of your place settings, if you've got the battery tea lights or the battery candles, you could do that. But you can see this is the amount that we've got left, and I've already made 2 of these wreaths with them, so you can see. And let me just take the very end.
And you can snip them with ordinary scissors.
Yeah, so I've just got normal Hunkydory scissors here.
There you go.
You can see how easy they are.
And if you've got jewellery snips and you don't want to risk damaging your ordinary scissors, then use your jewellery snips.
How easy they are to sort of bend around, and then if that's not the right shape, just to stretch it out again. You can really sort of mould it to whatever project you want to do.
So one of them is leaf designed like a laurel leaf, and then the other one are very cute holly leaves that you can see in different shades of green. So they've got the realism, and you get both of them there for only £5.98. So it's literally £3 for each 3-yard garland, which is rather lovely. NKHD 59. Now the snowflake brads, these, remember, have got little feet that you go through a hole, or you can use the actual brads to pierce the hole if you want to. But what they do then, I've got a couple of finished cards to show you. You can use them as like a decorative frame. So you've got, I think, 2, 4, 6, there's 8 brads, I think, on that particular card. And you get an awful lot in here. You've actually got 36. So there's 12 brads in each pack. And again, lots of you are multi-ordering at £5.97, so less than £2 per pack.
I was just going to get one out, just so, you know, if people haven't, I know brads have been around for quite a while, but if people aren't quite sure what they are, so that is the back that you are getting on there. So you can put a hole in your cardstock, and then each side you can bend over that way. And then what you can do, if you want to, is put something in there, so you've got, it's not as tight, so if you do want things to move around, like that card, that one on the front there, you've got that option as well to do that as well.
Yeah, so if you want to make something spin, and you normally kind of put a dull, ordinary, everyday brad in the middle.
That you're trying to hide, isn't it?
Yeah, you're trying to hide. You've actually got here a lovely snowflake, but it actually acts as like the pivot point, which is really cool. I like that a lot. That's really
It's
cute,
absolutely stunning, isn't it? And even here, you've got those sort of sequins as well, just creating those in the background. Just 2 sequins, and you could see the amount that you're going to get in there as well.
£5.97 gets you the brads, and then the star sequins, you get both colours. You don't choose, you get both. If you want individuals, they are all on the website. So if you just want to buy 4 packs of silver, you can go to the website and choose those, or 4 packs of gold. But you are, with this item number, going to get the silver and the gold together. NDHD 76, just $2.98. You've got hundreds in there, absolutely hundreds in there, with a little hole drilled through, so you can again thread them, or you can just scatter them in a shaker card, or you can stick them down as individual embellishments. It's entirely up to you. And if you have got embroidery and you want to incorporate that into your embroidery, easy to do that. NDHD 76. Now the sticky pad that Amy used, the embossing pad, this is only recently part of the Hunkydory ink pad collection. You can see it's a lovely big square size, and it's basically glue. It's sticky ink on there. So you put your metal embellishment or your wooden embellishment on there, and it transfers the glue onto it, and then you can put glitter on it. You can then put embossing powder on it if you wanted to as well. But this we added to the show because we thought lots of you will want to do that with the wooden charms. £6.99, JPHD 29. $6.99 is your price.
Do you want us to, should we show how we can use that on one of the MDF shapes? Is that okay? So we're going to, I've got some bright white embossing powder in my craft caddy, so I thought we'll show you how you can actually use it as well.
If you're tuning in for Anna Griffin, just to say we're trying to get connection. We have got a technical gremlin, so as soon as we get connection, we'll be over to Anna Griffin. We might have to swap times possibly, so bear with us. Technology. Great, isn't it?
You've got to love it, haven't you? But we can go with it. It's absolutely fine. So this one here, what we're going to do, I think we'll do it in 2 halves.
Okay.
Because it's quite a large shape. So again, we'll just put
Thank you for
this.
staying on your style.
Not a problem. All good. What,
Enjoy.
more time to stand crafting with you, Dave? Yes, please.
The joys of life.
I'm here for that. So we're just going to put that on there. And then I always just cover it over, if you can, whilst you're sprinkling your embossing powder, just so that you know it's not going to go everywhere. So let's put this onto here. And you can already see, can't you, how gorgeous this is going to look. So let's bring in our heat tool. And I just keep it on the lowest setting for this.
Okay.
Which is really a nice thing about our Hunkydory heat tool, that you have got those two settings on there.
Absolutely. Now, obviously, if you're doing this, please be careful with the heat. Obviously, Amy's been doing it for years and knows exactly where to hold it, so she's not going to burn her fingers. So I would always use, like, tweezers or something like that.
I love that confidence you've got in me, Dave, there.
I've got every confidence in you.
Ooh. Not sure about that, but we'll give it a go. These are just, you can just see how it is already transforming, can't you, on there?
Embossing's always been my favourite crafting technique.
It's one of those techniques, isn't it, that I think once people see it, they're hooked in sort of the world of craft, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And then lastly, we'll do it this side. And then we just need, try and grab a darker piece of cardstock so it really stands out. And then the nice thing with this, you can go back in and check. Do as I say, not as I do, look.
Mm-hmm.
And then again, on this lowest one. So we will put this onto here. And then let me try and find some cardstock.
Okay.
Here we go. So you can look at the difference. So let's grab the same one. So that is the one that is done as they come, and then just add in that gorgeous white embossing powder into it as well.
Love it, absolutely love it.
Just on it, and then you could, what you could do if you wanted them as earrings, which I am going to do, you can do the other side as well. So you could do both sides of that with your embossing powder.
You'll have to share it on social media when you do.
Oh, I shall do.
Mm-hmm. Brilliant. Okay, what haven't we seen? Sequins. Was it sequins? Yeah, let's do sequins. We got the snowflake sequins, and we were able to add more stock of that as well, because these have gone absolutely bonkers, which is no surprise there. Silver, gold, and white. You get a really generous 15 grams in each bag as well, so 45 grams of snowflakes. Your guess is as good as mine as to how many hundreds you're going to get, but there's
Should we stand and count them?
That will fill the hour, won't it?
Yeah.
That will fill the hour. A bit boring, though. £3.97, so literally £1.32 per bag, which is just ridiculous. I mean, if you went into a store looking for a bag of sequins, you know, I'd be looking at probably £2.99 each. I would expect to pay that at least. HUHD 16, and the stock is flying, really going quickly. Well done to those of you that have got multiples. Okay. Now we've also got the wire, which, there's the green wire. Now, it looks like it's a wreath, but it actually is a long strand. It's 3 yards of faux laurel leaf and faux holly leaves. But when you look at it, it looks so real, and all the different colours of green. But where are you going to put it? What are you going to put it on? Are you going to decorate the Christmas table with it, put it round a battery-operated candle? Are you going to put it around placemats? Because it's got a bendy wire in it, it kind of keeps its shape. If you bend it so it's, like here, for example, if you wanted it to go around a square placemat, you could just quite simply do that.
Yeah.
You've got a right angle. So, you know, it doesn't want to return to its normal shape. You can bend it and shape it. There's a song there. Bend it, shape it, any way you want it. £5.98, under £3 each. But if you want to make them look like wreaths, and that's the effect you want to get, just keep them like that. They look lovely. And they're really easy to bend.
Yeah,
I mean, if you've got dexterity problems, don't worry. Look, you can wrap them around your wrists if you want to have like a holly bracelet or something. They're that bendy. Yeah. So you can make them into anything you want. You could snip them and put them onto cards, yeah.
Yeah, I've just cut them with the normal scissors as well, wasn't it?
If Jack on camera 2 gets in really close, look, aren't they cute?
There's even detail on each leaf as well, isn't there? You can see on there.
Yeah, there's vine detail. Unbelievable. So they're £3, £2.99 each. I've never seen those before. They're brand new.
They're brand new to us, yeah. All of these are.
Now, the bells we've done, we haven't done the stars. So the sequin stars are here. And I reckon a lot of you are going to be using them for shaker cards. That's the first thing that comes to my mind.
Definitely, but I think you said threading them, you know, getting some thread and putting them onto there, maybe sort of doing a Christmas tree.
Ellie, our producer, just dropped in because we're trying to sort out our technical issues. So Ellie dropped in. She said, £2.98. She wasn't doing the show earlier on.
I know, for both bags, Ellie, as well. God and Sylvie, we don't even have to choose.
Each bag is £1.49 each.
I know.
£1.49 for literally hundreds of sequins. If you want them on their own, you can buy them on their own. If you want just packs of silver, just packs of gold. How much are they on their own? I've forgotten. Oh, the £1.99 on their own.
OK, so you're getting buy one, get one half price, isn't it, really?
Exactly.
Yeah.
But if you buy 2, you get them both not for £4, you get them for £2.98. Love it. NDHD 76. And back to the wooden MDF quickly too. I love these because everyone that buys them is going to do different things with them. Look, you've got 120 shapes. 120 shapes. And I love the fact you've got, obviously, shapes that you can make for toppers on cards, the smaller ones. But then you've got the larger ones, which you can make them into jewellery pendants. You can make them into cards like Amy did earlier on. Make them into hanging Christmas tree decorations. Or maybe you don't have a tree. My mum and dad don't have a tree anymore. They just use like a twig or branch or something like that. You can get, lots of people have those all year round.
Yes, yeah. Well, you could even use that, couldn't you? The sort of the holly one.
Oh, that's a good idea, yeah.
And sort of attach these onto it with twine, ribbons, and just sort of make a smaller home decor piece as well with them, couldn't you?
And remember, once you've taken out all of the charms and used all of them, you've then got 4 really usable either trays or frames. I mean, they make great trays. Someone said earlier on, I think was it Samantha said earlier on, she's going to use them for her blending pads.
Yes,
storage.
yeah.
But I think
I think especially that one, having those 4, maybe putting a background into each one and still using it with those shapes somehow. Yeah. I keep thinking of how, every time we show them how I'm going to be able to use those as well. Yeah.
Shadow boxes, think of them as like 4 small shadow boxes, which again you can put in clusters on the wall if you want to too. You are going to get 4. I can't hold all 4 at the same time.
Sorry, do you want me to?
There you go. So that's right. £11.96. So less than £3 per box. YHHD 32. Okay, now what we're going to do is, just for those of you that are tuning in for Anna Griffin, we've still got technical problems. So at the moment, the plan, obviously with live TV, things can change, but at the moment, the plan is that we'll do Anna Griffin at 7 and do the 7 o'clock show, which was Amy, and the new collection from Hunkydory, Do It Now. Okay, so apologies if you've planned your evening around Anna Griffin. We'll take a short break, regroup, and we'll come back with a brand new collection from Hunkydory, which is called
Snow Adorable.
Thank you.
And it is.
See you in a minute.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Welcome back, it's HobbyMaker. Now, for those of you tuning in expecting to see Anna Griffin, we have got good news. We've managed to get the technical gremlins sorted, but what we're going to do to make it a little bit nicer and seamless, we're going to go live at 7. That's the plan now. So it's an hour later than scheduled, and we're going to do the 7 o'clock show now from Hunkydory. So apologies, but in this world of live TV, things can happen.
Yeah, we're going with it, aren't we?
Okay, so this launched this afternoon, and it was such a busy show. It's absolutely adorable. What we've got for you is the latest Hunkydory collection, the Snow Adorable collection. Now, if you just want to buy the toppers, basically the toppers, as I'm sure you know, are 8 sheets of toppers, 4 designs, 2 of each, 8 printed cardstocks of Adorable Scorable, and 8 printed and foiled, okay? So you're going to get basically 24 sheets for $19.99. But we do have a big collection with everything in it, but I just want to show you, you get 2 of this one. Look at the artwork. How adorable is that artwork? The robin, the little, like what was he, like a wolf cub? I think
yes, yeah.
So
but he still looks quite adorable, doesn't he?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And it's an aptly named collection, Snow Adorable. Look at the little bunny, the little field mouse hibernating, the little squirrel. Absolutely.
I mean,
gorgeous.
I think it's not just for Christmas as well. I mean, like, one of my children was born at the very end of November, so you could even, like a new baby card, birthdays as well.
Oh, absolutely gorgeous. And I think, yeah, when people think about winter collections, they automatically think about Christmas, but an awful lot of celebrations for other things in the family go on during the winter.
Yes,
so this is a great one to go for. The owl, the little bear cub. Oh, look at that face.
I know.
So
absolutely good. And the tags here, we've got the holes punched, so we've got ribbons that go with this collection as well.
So there you've got 8 sheets of toppers. I've only got 4, but you get 2 of each. And then you're going to get 2 of each of these as well. Now, this is your printed cardstock. So, again, it all teams up beautifully well with the main topper collection. So these can be your card blanks. You get 2 of each of these. Look at that stunning artwork.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? And I love the fact that some of them have got more patterns on them, and then others you've got those scenes to help you create those as well.
And then you've got, of course, the 8 sheets of the printed and foiled. So look at all the foiling brought in there. Beautiful. Little squirrel with his pine cones. Little bear cub again. Love it. And then you're going to get your inserts. Actually, the inserts come with the Ultimate Collection. That's just a topper collection for $19.99. So I'll tell you what, let's put the details up for the Ultimate Collection where you get everything. So that's coming up on the screen. That's going to include the inserts as well, of which you get 24 inserts in total.
So there's 8 different designs. You're getting 3 of each, and you'll be able to see how well they coordinate with those toppers. It is an uncoated paper as well, so if you want to add your inks to it, you can stamp onto them, put them through your printer to add your sentiments onto. You can do that as well.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Let's just flick through some of them.
I mean, you could use that as just pattern paper as well. They're just more sort of softer tones, aren't they? But because you've got the sort of the blues and the greys as well.
Now, since the 1 o'clock show this afternoon, half the stock of this collection has gone. If you were out this afternoon, I'd quite appreciate if you were enjoying the sunshine. Let me show you what you may have missed at 1 o'clock, because it's brand new today. Look at the pad. You get this with it as well. You're getting basically the inserts for free if you buy the collection today. And it's got everything I've just shown you. Well, the toppers and the printed and foiled cardstock, you get 2 of everything. And then you get 24 inserts. You then get this beautiful pad, which again has got the kind of trademark quality paper in it. It's got that lovely satin sheen to it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So it's an 8x8 paper pad. It's 48 double-sided pages in there, 12 different designs, 4 of each. So I love the fact that, again, you've got some scenes in there that you can build. You've got some pattern papers. All of the characters from the toppers that you'll find in here as well. So it's going to work perfectly with that. We had people buying the Ultimate Collection and then buying an extra paper pad earlier, and you can see why.
So basically, one side has got the character on it. If I flip it over, the other side has got a scene without any characters on it at all. So, you know, you choose which side of each paper you wish to use, but you get multiples of each one. But the characters are on one side, the background papers are on the other, the scene building is on the other side as well.
It just makes it so easy, doesn't it? Because you know if you use both sides of it, they're just going to work perfectly together. So you're going to have that really professional finish on your cards as well.
It is magical. Absolutely magical. £10 saved. That's the cost normally of your inserts. So if you buy the collection, you're going to get all of that. So brand new collection today. Snow Adorable is what it's called. well over half the stock is now gone. Fiona, hello to George in Ayrshire, Georgie, sorry, Anne in South Yorkshire, Irene in Bristol, Catherine in Cheshire, Wendy in Nottinghamshire, Shell in West Yorkshire. Check your baskets out. Now, to go with that, what about the Snow Adorable Acetate? Now, how can I show this to you? You're going to get, how many sheets in that? You get 16. 16 sheets of this. I've got a dark jacket so you can see it. There we go. That's not why I'm wearing a dark jacket, but it just means that...
But you can see with this one, you're getting the designs in both silver foiling and that gorgeous white foiling as well.
There's the white.
Which just
There's
works
the silver.
so well with this collection.
And then, next design is this one here. That's your silver. 60% of the acetate has gone. You're loving the acetate. Maybe that demonstration that Amy did in the earlier show.
I think it's
with
that
wreath.
white foiling as well, isn't it, that you've got on there.
It's so vibrant, isn't it?
Just done it and just works perfectly. The next one we've got, is it this scene? Yeah. Look how well that is going to work with those images from that paper pad as well.
So there is your silver. Both sides are the same. Because when you do gold, it's one side silver, one side's gold. But with this, both sides are exactly the same. And then you get the white in the tree scene as well. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Is that it? I think that's all of them then, isn't it?
No,
oh, there's
next,
one more,
yeah.
pine cones.
Yeah.
Okay, next one is your pine cones in the white. And then your pine cones in the silver. And you get 16 sheets in total, so 8 of them will be in the white and 8 of them will be in the silver. But if you fancy that, only £11.99 for all 16 sheets. Really good value. KEHD 57. And the Adorable Scorable, you know what Hunkydory do? Whenever they do a collection, they always make sure that they have Adorable Scorable available in colours that work with the artwork. And that's what this is. So
you've got
quantity-wise?
6 different colours within here, and I think it's 4 of each.
Yeah.
You've got 4 there? Yeah.
So 24 sheets of bendy ink technology. That's what Adorable Scorable is all about. We've got, is that all we've got left? 6. We've got 6 of these left. That's it. £9.99 for 24 sheets. Be quick, but the colours have been hand selected to go with the main collection, Snow Adorable. Okay. Now I've got some samples to show you in a minute. Finished cards on the way.
And I love the fact when we do Adorable Scoreboard, you can use it with this collection. You know the colours are going to work perfectly. But it's not just able to use it for this collection. If you've got any leftovers, you're going to be able to use it with all of your other Christmas makes as well.
Well, the Adorable Scorable is about to sell out. I hope you get it. Please do get it quickly. We've also got ribbon and Miri as well. Now, the Miri is original Miri. Anyone else that says it's Miri and it's not by Hunkydory is an imposter. There's only one Miri. So this is the real McCoy. And you get 16 sheets of this. Again, colours have been hand-selected to go with the artwork.
And the nice thing with this, I think it says on there, you're getting 4 in the silver, because obviously it's foiled in that silver. We know you'd want a few more of those. And then you've got 2 each of all of these other colours as well.
Now, remember, schedule change. It should have been Anna Griffin at the moment. We had a technical gremlin. We're going live to Atlanta at 7 tonight, so an hour later than planned. Apologies. And thank you to Amy for being adapted.
Oh, no problem.
That's live telly.
Like I say, would you like to do a bit more crafting? Yes, please.
Yes, please. No problem.
Yes, please.
NLHD24 if you want your Miri. And the last thing to finish off your works and your makes is the ribbon, which is just here.
It just all works so well together. So this one here, you are getting 7 different colours, 3 metres of each. You're getting 21 metres of ribbon here. And if you've bought the Adorable Scorable, the Miri as well, you want to make gift boxes, your gift bags out of these as well, this ribbon is perfect.
Adorable Scorable is gone. So the Adorable Scorable, half the stock of the ribbon has gone as well. So please, please, please check out and design, choose what you want to go for. Now I've got some amazing, and I mean amazing,
I know, so I just want to give a massive shout out to our external design team who did so many of these cards for us. And you can always tell how much someone loves a collection by the amount we've got.
You did this card on air, didn't you? A little while ago?
I did this card ages ago, and then we actually did it as a concept card. Do you remember? This one has been made by Jane, but how stunning is this? You can see having those 2 images, depending on how you look at it.
This is all basically newborn winter characters, winter animals that we love dearly, but as newborns, baby cubs. Look at the baby deer there as well. But beautiful, absolutely stunning. This is the Snow Adorable from Hunkydory.
And how lovely is that, having that sort of that snowflake acetate behind there, just a tiny bit, just to really make it pop.
Love it, absolutely love it.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? These characters, just fussy cutting them out, that paper pad, and just using your scraps to create that background as well. It's really going to make your stash go further.
Now, what's in the box? Oh, a box and a card in a box like that.
I know.
There you go.
Imagine how much you could sell that for at a craft fair, isn't it?
Absolutely.
A stepper card with all of that detail on in a box as well.
And then, look, there he is. How cute is he? So $29.97 gets you the collection today. Only launched at 1 o'clock this afternoon. If you want to go for it, it's going very fast. Here's another one. Let's show you a few more to give you ideas. If it doesn't melt your heart.
I know. I think it's the characters, isn't it? They all need names as well, don't they?
Oh, definitely.
But the colours as well, those sort of blues and the greys within there as well, with the touch of white. Look, just stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful. Look at the little, what's a baby owl called? Owlet? Is it an owlet?
I don't know.
Oh, it's a...
Like a twisted easel card, but really showcasing that acetate as well, isn't it, on there?
But you've got, it is an owlet, I thought it was. You've got all these different shades of blue running through here, which is why predominantly the Adorable Scorable was shades of blue too, and the ribbon as well. But again, not just for Christmas. Actually, Christmas I don't think gets a mention very much, maybe in some of the sentiments, but certainly for winter occasions, anniversaries, birthdays, whatever the occasion may be. Think of this as just a fantastic winter collection with the soft tones of blue and the cute newborn characters. $29.97, loads of you coming through for it. VEHD16 is your item number. And remember, Anna Griffin coming up at 7 tonight. We're an hour later than we envisaged, so apologies because of technical problems, but she will be here with Andy and Liam live at 7 o'clock.
Okay, so we are going to do a 6x7 card, and you won't be shocked to know this, Dave. We're going to try out a new card style.
Good.
Because
I can always rely on you, Amy.
Why wouldn't we? You know. So this, again, I showed one earlier where I'd done a template. So this is what we're going to create. So you can see it from the side. That is how it's going to look. And then it will stand up. Let me do that so you can see we've got that. So that is the sort of structure that we're going to do. So starting off with a 10th fold card. So it's 6 inches by your 7 here. And then we're going to create that panel to start with. So let me have a look. So this is 9 inches by 6, and then all you need to do along the 9-inch line is score at 6 and 8.
Okay.
So along the 9, just score at 6 and 8, and then that is going to attach to here.
I love that blue.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really nice. So I'm just going to add tape just up to that first score line there. I think the combination of the characters who are so cute, all the blue tones in it, and then the sort of the white with the snowfall, it just brings it all together. Then with this one, this is the 10th fold here, so we're going to place this right at the top of our card. So then you can see that is what you've got so far.
Lovely.
There. And then what we want to do, I've just cut a small strip just to cover this part up, just because we see it, and it just, so this is just your 1 inch here, just so that we don't get to see any of that white.
Mm-hmm. What do you call that colour? Is it like an Air Force blue?
I don't know.
It's lovely.
It's gorgeous. So you can see now, you can see why I've put the panel there, just so that you can cover that up. And then we're going to come in with our border strip to start with, and then just decorate the front of here, just to bring that out. So we will...
I mean, the animals, whether they're fully grown or whether they're baby cubs or newborns, you love them fully grown, you love them even more when they're cute and new. But also, of course, it's a winter collection, not just Christmas, but perfect for Christmas too.
And I think it's just the perfect name for the collection, isn't it? Snow Adorable. So there you've sort of got your stepper. So we need the next panel up here. So this one, I'm doing it in the same, and I love the fact because you get 4 sheets of each colour, you can create these more sort of detailed cards. So this one here is 4.5 by 5 1/4.
Okay.
And we are going to score at 1, 4 and 5. So 1, 4 and 5 across there. And then you will see that is just going to sit like that onto there. But before we put that on, we'll cover this back piece here. So
you can always rely on Amy to do something a bit different that maybe you've not seen before.
So I think what we'll do, if we come in and bring it, let's measure what we need to do. So I think this is going to be 6 by 6, isn't it? Yep. There we go. So let's bring in this one. So we've already done a silver layer for it, which we are going to put onto there.
You always make it your mission to do a different style each time you're here, because you're going to run out eventually, aren't you? Or not? No. Not our Amy.
No,
Not
we
our
will
Amy.
keep going. So because I want just the edge of his face in, let's just move it over just a bit. I know, I was prepping yesterday and Anne-Marie and Bex and Natalie were just sort of looking at me like, as if to say,
what's she doing next?
What are you doing? But it's just good fun, isn't it? Like, it's just trial and error. Give it a go. The card I made earlier, I have already put the measurements on my Facebook page, just so that we've got those.
So is that the Hunkydory Facebook page? Or your own?
It's mine, Amy Wilkes Crafted. Just so that if people do want to make them, they've got those there.
Is that A-M?
A-M-Y.
A-M-Y, W-I-L-K-E-S?
Without the E.
Without the E?
Yeah.
Okay. Amy Wilkes Crafter. Search that on Facebook. You'll get all the damage.
So there you go. So you've just got him sort of popping out there. So let's just using our tape runner just to put all of these mats and layers.
I love the fact that the pad, you've got the character on one side and the scene on the reverse.
Yes,
Like
it's really good, isn't it? Because you know you can sort of fussy cut them if you want to, or...
And you can make and sell with Hunkydory, even though it's the most amazing artwork.
Please do.
And whoever did the artwork is so talented, you can still make and sell for profit or for charity.
Yeah. So, and then this one. So we need to make sure we're just avoiding that score line there. So you can see now how it's all coming together. And then the last piece we need to put in, we're going to put just... I think what we'll do actually is just move it. It doesn't need to be central, does it? No. We can put it just to the side, just so that we're going to see him there. If I was doing this with more time at home, definitely use your red liner tape to attach this. But obviously for speed, we will use our tape runner. And then this panel here, we need to add tape onto there as well. So let's have a look where we want it. So if you just place it into there and then push that down, and then it will automatically, let's move that out of the way.
Use your glue eraser.
Oh.
One of those must-have accessories. You'll find that on the
yeah, it's one of those times
website.
where you just, it is going to come off.
It literally rubs away any sticky residue from price tags and stuff like that, or if you accidentally get glue in the wrong place, rub it away.
Yeah, it's coming off. There we go. So then you've got that panel attached there, and then what we're going to do is just bring it up and then attach it. So if we press it that way and then hold it down, and then when we press it back, you can see how it's just joined onto there. So then we just need to decorate these pieces here. So I've got a piece for the front and for the top, and then we're going to come in and we're going to use some of that gorgeous cardstock here. So let's take the measurements of this one. So we need to do 4 1/4 by 2 3/4.
And if you just tuned in, remember we're going to go to Anna Griffin at 7 tonight now. We had a technical gremlin, so we decided to move the shows by an hour. So we're doing this one now from Hunkydory that we were going to do at 7, and Anna and Andy will be here at 7 o'clock. Live from Georgia.
So we're just going to come in with this one. So you could, if you didn't want to cut into your cardstock for this, you could have done it out of another sheet of that pad as well, especially if you've multiplied on the paper pad. So you're getting one in the Ultimate Collection, and then maybe you've bought an extra one as well. So, and that can just fit onto there, like so. And then the top part, just because we are going to be able to see that, we can add this one in as well. So just sort of continuing that scene on the top part. And then this, if we just place that.
Just going to get some other finished cards for you to see some
I
other.
know, there's so many, isn't there, on there? It's just...
And that's always an indication as to how well loved a collection is, how many
Yes,
design team
yeah.
cards that we get.
I always say it's one of my most favourite things that when the design team send all their samples back, just going and having a look at all of them. And then we're just going to place this onto here. So we only need to put tape on the bottom part. And I am going to keep all three, the topper and the two frames in. But what you could do, even this frame here, I don't know if you can see it, it's not even just silver. Can you see? You've got that
silver and blue.
Blue as well. So you could use that one and sort of frame a picture from the paper pad as well and create another topper. So again, trying to get the most from all of your stash as well.
So much thought goes into not just the artwork, but also the design of all the toppers, the frames that support it.
Definitely.
The paper pad.
And then we are going to go in with some of our sentiments. So I think we can use the other image that we've got there. So we could put that down there. And then we've got our Merry Christmas.
And by the way, we do have extras of the paper pads on the website if you want an extra one of those. The paper pad on its own is only $11.99, and you've got a total of 48 sheets, double-sided. So, yeah, you'll get an awful lot of use out of that, and that'll make your collection go so much further.
Definitely.
It will come, though, in the Ultimate Collection.
So just getting rid of those pips there. And then I think we'll come in with our foam pads and just add these on. And it just all works perfectly together, doesn't it? You can see the cardstock there. You've got that gorgeous image. I think we'll put the sentiment in the centre there.
And even though it's a three-dimensional card, it will fold flat.
Yes, yeah.
Posting.
So it will fit in a 8x6 envelope. So just making sure we've got almost... Oh, I have to get rid of that part.
Some people don't bother about the pips.
I know.
But a lot
I
of
think
people
like
do.
me and
I think I do.
Anne-Marie, we like to make sure that they're not on there. So that can go in there. And then the last sentiment, we're just going to pop just in that top corner there. So just using our... So we can put that one in there. And then you can see how you've got... So you can see the dimension that you've got in there as well, but then it will fold up, so you can almost flat onto there. But again, just another card where you've got a nice sort of 3D element to it as well.
Something different. Maybe you come up with your own card designs. Remember, we always, every month, invite you to share your makes on our original Facebook page, our fans Facebook page, and one person wins £100 account credit every single month at the end of the month. So come up with your own card design, share it with us, you could win. But that one is stunning. One of the cards you can make from this collection. Some of the other design team cards, and you're all great. This is Lynn, who's done this one. See, what the design team get is they get packs sent out to them from Hunkydory, and they get asked to come up with ideas and, you know, be inventive and see how each and every one person makes cards from the collection.
It's where it all started for me.
Oh yeah, you were a DTT member.
I was indeed, yep.
Now you're on telly. Working for Hunkydory full time. Love it. One of my favourite animals, red squirrels. Love them, love them, love them. There you go. So if you're into big cards, small cards, easel cards, doing your own thing with them, steppers, they just look amazing. And who doesn't love wildlife? In particular, young, brand new baby wildlife.
Yeah, and we were saying earlier, you could send this to sort of children, some of the animals, couldn't you? The sort of the penguins, the rabbit, but then you could send it to sort of older relatives as well, couldn't you? It's sort of fit for everyone, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Male, female, young, old. And that's another easel card. Beautiful. That's
and
one of the
well
images.
it works with that acetate as well.
That's one of the images from the cardstock. Well, no, that's from the
paper
book.
pad. Yeah, and then using one of the toppers as well.
And again, fussy cut the images out of the paper pad, and they can become toppers too. If you
And
want
this
them to.
here, creating your patchwork backgrounds just with your scraps as well. So make sure you save every element that you've got.
Dawn has done that one. So each one of these is different. This is Sarah, or Sarah.
And how gorgeous, having the acetate there. You've not used a lot of it. There's probably only a quarter of a A4 sheet there, isn't it? But just adding those gemstones into the centre of those snowflakes.
I bet it's fun in your office when all the samples come back.
I love it, absolutely love it. I mean, I came today with 3 boxes worth of cards.
Really?
And Kat was like, I've already got a box. I was like, well, I've got another 3.
That's how much it was loved.
But that's why I really want to show them, because it will just give you so much inspiration and just show you how many different sort of styles of cards and sizes of cards that you can make with it.
Again, that's an image taken from the paper pad. Beautiful.
We were saying earlier how detailed the images are, but they've got sort of, they're easy enough to fussy cut as well, which is really nice.
And what I love about it as well is it's not just purely Christmas. Because if you think about it, yeah, we cover Christmas from like July onwards, but not everyone wants a Christmas card in the winter. People want birthday cards in the winter, people want congratulations cards in the winter. So this, although it will work for Christmas, is also great for those things, anniversaries, any celebration at all, any commemorative event, and who doesn't love a little bit of wildlife? There we go. Isn't that just adorable? That could be for a new baby card.
Definitely, perfect, isn't it? And just fussy cutting around that cardstock as well.
A friend of mine's expecting a baby on Christmas Day, actually.
Oh.
If it arrives on Christmas Day, that would be absolutely magical.
Oh, yes.
And what without that to say welcome to the world? Yeah.
And just that bear hugs as well, isn't it? Just a lovely sort of sentiment on there as well.
Oh, this is nice as well. I mean, they're all fantastic.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
I mean, it's very hard to make a bad card when you've got a Hunkydory collection, to be honest.
But just having that white space really ties in, doesn't it, with that white foiling on that acetate. But imagine what you could charge for that sort of a craft fair, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Dimension that you've got on there, the fussy cut around the fox, yeah.
Now remember, the acetate is a mixture of silver and white. So half of the designs are white, half of the designs are silver. You get 4 different designs in total, so 4 of each.
So 4 different designs, 2 in silver, 2 in white. Yeah. It's one of those.
It's one of those. $11.99 if you want the acetate. That's proving popular. Let me show you the themes of the acetate again, because these are very, very different to usual. That's the silver. It's silver on both sides. And you're going to get the same in the white, which I've buried here somewhere. But I'll show them to you one by one. There you've got that lovely woodland scene. And again, you've got that in silver. You've got it in white as well.
And they look so different depending on what you put in the background as well, don't they? Earlier we put them onto sort of the paler blue cardstock, and then the sort of the really rich blue, and they just look so different.
And then we've got the silver snowflakes. There's your silver snowflakes. We've then got the white snowflakes too. And I can show you the white pine cones. There we go. There's the white pine cones. And it really, really pops out and stands out on the white, doesn't it?
It does. It's just stunning, and I think it just works so well with the blue, sort of the blue theme, doesn't it, throughout the collection? And so many of those samples you just showed had elements of acetate within them, didn't they?
KEHD 57 then, if you want to go for the acetate. We'll do another demo, Amy, if that's okay.
Okay, let's go. So let's take this one out. So we are going to use that gorgeous acetate, and we're going to use that one with the white foiling and the scene on there.
Love that.
We're also going to use paper from our pad, and let's take our card. So we are going to do, let me double check, an 8x6 card. So we're going to start off with putting detail in the back. So taking our silver mirror to start with, but you've got so many other colours of mirror, haven't you, in that collection as well?
And that's still available. The adorable scoreable in those wonderful colours, they did sell out, but the mirror we still have stock of if you want it. And we're busy for everything. If you missed item number, just go to the website, which is hobbymaker.com. That's the Ultimate Collection, by the way, where you're going to get everything for £29.97, £10 off. It's like you're getting the inserts free. That's what you get in the big collection. Okay?
Yeah, so what we're going to use this gorgeous bear, and all I've done, it's from the paper pad, I've just fussy cut around it. So again, you could cut that down into a DL card and use that as well. And then you can see on the back, I'm just going to use that. So I've not had to think about which papers work together. Yep. I just know that if I use both sides, it's going to work perfectly. So let's cut this down to 2 notches under the 6.
Mm-hmm.
And then we will do, let's cut it this way, 2 notches under the 8.
And people who want to follow you on Facebook, again, it's Amy Wilkes Crafter.
Yeah, just send me a friend request,
okay.
and I'll
whenever Amy does demos on TV like this, she'll put the dimensions and measurements.
Yeah, because I know I always go a bit, you know, what's the word?
You do different things.
What's the word,
Which
Dave?
is what we love.
So that's for the inside of the card, and what we want to do is sort of like a cat flap card. So cut a panel for this to fit onto. So trim it down first, and then you can see it is 1 notch under 2.5. So let's bring in, I think let's do it there.
Mm-hmm.
And what you can do, the nice thing with the trimmer is if you just press lightly onto it, you will go through the first, but not through the second.
Right.
And then if you do, you can always put a bit of cardstock onto it. So all you need to do then is just trim that part off. And then this needs to, can you remember what I said?
Mm-hmm.
What did I say it needed to be?
Oh,
I
2 under the... 2 under the something, I remember that bit.
2 under the something. And I'm just going to mark it with a pen. 1 notch under 2.5.
1 notch under 2.5.
So let's mark it. So 1 notch under 2.5. So if we do it there, let's just make sure my pen's working. Yeah. So then we're going to bring that, mark that line there. And put this, cut this. So you've got that part there. So then all we need to do is go in. You can use a trimmer for this. I just use your scissors to just go in and cut along that line there. So you can see you've got that panel there.
Mm-hmm.
And then what we are going to do is bring in this part here, and that is going to sit nicely just onto there. So let's cut this down.
It's one of the cutest collections, I think, without being kind of sickly cute. You know what I mean?
I think that's the thing, isn't it? As I say, I think it just suits everyone, isn't it?
It gives you that feel when you walk into the you know, out into the countryside and you suddenly see a newborn jumping over or whatever, or jumping up in the fields. Oh, like recently with little lambs in the fields. I know it's springtime, not winter, which this is winter. But
yeah, but then you add in sort of the snow as well, and it just takes it to that next level, doesn't it? So we're just going to add this onto here. So
it looks a bit like Paddington. What do you think? Paddington the musical's coming to London, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, is it Tom Fletcher writing the music for
Yeah,
it? Yeah, he's really talented, isn't he? That will be good.
Coming at Christmas, I think, just before Christmas.
Theatre and
Me too.
musicals. So, and then this one, we are just going to
Have you seen Evita yet in London?
No, but I know you have. Was it good?
Amazing.
Was it?
Yes. The best. If you get a chance to go, go. It's not there for long.
So let's just press that down. So then you've got that sort of cat flap element there. And then what we can do is add in some of our acetate if we wanted to as well, just to really create that dimension. So we can add this onto here.
Mm-hmm.
So let's cut this down to 6. And then we'll cut it this end because we don't want to lose any of the imagery on the foiling on there, do we?
Nope.
So this is going to get... What we could have done is added this onto here and then stuck this panel on, but we'll stick it onto here so you know what, you know, there's ways that you can hide this. Alternatively, what you can do is add it onto here and then just put another piece of cardstock over it as well.
I love that acetate.
It's just stunning, isn't it?
And doing it in white is so different. I know you've done white acetate before because of the snowflake acetate.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? And then we're going to have a look at the toppers that we've got. So I think we'll bring in the smaller one. And I love the fact it's sort of in opposite direction, so that is going to fit perfectly onto there. And then we've got the snowflake that we did earlier. So on the previous show, we heat embossed this with white embossing powder, just using one of those wooden shapes. So we're just going to put that on to there with our sentiment as well. So let's just add this.
And by the way, if you wanted those embellishments, including the bells and the brads and the sequins, they're still on the website, including these wooden charms as well. 120 of them you got in 4 boxes for just under £12, I think it was. So check those out if you weren't watching in the earlier show.
Definitely. And then we're just going to add this onto here. I'm just trying to see. Let's use our... So just using glue dots is a good idea as well with these wooden shapes to add them onto your cards.
Yep.
And I think the nice thing with using glue dots is you'd be able, they'd stay on your card, but then you could also remove them if you wanted to. And then we're going to put the sentiment just underneath there. So let's just cut a tiny piece of that foam pad, and we want it just to overlap slightly. So if I just put it down in that corner there, then we can
Snow Adorable. That's a great, great
you can
name
see
for the collection.
you've got that gorgeous
there it is.
the acetate there, isn't it?
Beautiful. Acetate is separate to the collection, but the ultimate collection is going to give you 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled. And it's going to give you the inserts as well. Now, I've only got one of each here, but let me just show you what you're going to get. 2 of each of these designs is what you can enjoy, and you've got little robins, little fox cubs, or husky cubs possibly. What's that one down there? That's a little deer, obviously, that you used in the first demo, Amy. Some little sentiment tags as well that all just pop out. You've then got your square toppers and frames with a red squirrel, little field mouse, cute little bunny, baby bunny, 2 of those. 2 of this one with a little baby polar bear, baby penguins, and a baby seal, and then 2 of this one as well with the bear, which you just used there, the fox, and the white fox and the owl. So those are your toppers, 8 sheets of those. So you could easily get probably, I'd say, probably 20 cards out of those toppers, maybe even more. Then you go on to 8 sheets of your printed cardstock. So you will get 2 each of these, basically, and they team up well with the topper characters that you've got on there as well. So there we go, 2 each of those. The penguin by the Arctic. They're just, you just want to pick them up and give them a cuddle, don't you?
Yeah, they're just stunning, aren't they? And the scenery that you get with them, but also the fussy cutting elements that you've got.
Then you get 8 of the foiled as well. So 2 of each of these designs, as I said before. So the foiling is the snowflakes down the bottom there, as you can see.
And all of that gorgeous silver foiling, isn't it? So going to work perfectly with the acetate, but also with the mirror selection that we've got as well.
So you're going to get 8 of those in total. So it's 24 sheets of your cards and toppers, and then you get 24 of the inserts. So I've only got a few of them here for you, but you will get multiples. Is it 4 of each insert?
8 different designs,
oh,
yeah,
right.
3 of each.
3 of each, 8 designs, okay. So let's just flick through. You get, obviously, a slightly lighter print on the inserts. So you can run them through your printer and print your own verses. You can stamp your verses on them, handwrite them, if you've got great handwriting. Sandra's in, Dawn in Kent, Jenny in Doncaster, Maxine in Surrey's coming through for the Ultimate Collection. And there's one more thing that you get. You get the book. You get the Snow Adorable paper pad, which is here. Now, when you bear in mind, you've got 48 sheets in there. The first front of the sheet has got the image on it, and then the back has got the background. So you choose, and you've also got some lovely, lovely vistas and scenes on here as well. So you get multiples of these. So if you want to fussy cut them and decoupage them, you can do that.
Yeah, you're getting 4 of each. There's 12 different designs, 4 of each. So you can sort of do your decoupage with these if you want to fussy cut around the animals.
The thing is, you know, you can make that collection go so much further by using this pad. It's got so much versatility to it, and it's got that lovely kind of shiny surface. And it's not like shiny. It's more like a satin finish to it. Under £30, it's like you're getting the inserts absolutely free.
Yep.
VEHD 16.
But
So-
even if you made 8x8 cards, sorry Dave, there's 48 cards, isn't there, in here, just
absolutely.
in that pad alone.
And then you come on to, from the pattern backgrounds, you've then got the beautiful, beautiful scenes. There we go. So if you fancy that, you can buy another one for $11.99. Or you can, of course, go for the ultimate, where you'll have one in there, but one won't be enough. You'll want another one.
Yeah, because I think the scenes and even the sort of the snowflake, you're going to be able to use with lots of other things in your collection, aren't you?
Okay, well, we'll take a short break. Amy, thank you ever so much. Remember, other items that we're going to do before we take a short break, the acetate, silver and gold, silver and white. And there's 16 sheets of the acetate, 4 designs, 4 of each. And I will just show you. There's the silver finish. You'll get the same as this in the white. So you get 2 of each, don't you?
Yes, yes. 2 in silver, 2 in white in each of 4 designs,
There you go. So there's the white one. Here's the silver one. Isn't that beautiful? And then
stunning,
this
aren't
lovely flurry of snowflakes that you've got. There's your white. And there is your silver. Beautiful. Acetate now sold out.
Oh.
Just this minute sold out at $11.99. Now, we also sold out of the adorable scoreable. We do still have stock of, if I can find it.
If we can find it.
So many finished cards here, I can't find anything. I always get myself in such a mess. Right, let's get the Miri. Got it. So here's your Miri. Beautiful quality. It is the original brand Miri. Direct from Hunkydory, and you're going to get the colours. All the colours are sourced so that they work with all the characters, they work with the backgrounds, they work with, you know, all the colours that's used in the artwork. You're going to get a perfect match with the Miri as well as the adorable scoreable if you got that earlier on.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? So with this, you're getting 16 sheets. So you are getting 4 sheets of the silver, and then you're getting 2 each of the other 6 colours within this.
I love it.
And it is the true Miri.
The genuine, the real McCoy.
Yes,
yeah.
the OG.
The OG. NLHD24. And then we have the ribbon, which is over here.
So the ribbon, you are getting 7 different colours within here, 3 metres of each, so 21 metres.
Wow.
And again, it's just colours that you're going to use all year round, isn't it, as well? For,
totally.
For the Christmas makes as well. But if you do want to use it with this collection, you know it's going to work perfectly.
Okay, so let me just lift this up to show you the pad. The colours you see in there, look.
I mean, you could use any of these, couldn't you, within that scene?
AUHD 46, $9.99 is your price. Okay, now, just to let you know, I've just been told, evidently we've got an issue with the connection again to America. 1,000 apologies for that. It's beyond our control at the moment. Evidently what's going to happen is they're going to do a show in America and record it, and we can put it out here, hopefully later this evening. I'm not sure of the time at the moment. So what we're doing at the moment, it's all hands on deck. We're getting Janie's originals on in the next hour, but we will have our fantastic Anna Griffin special with Scott and Julie. Should have been at 9 o'clock. It's going to be at 8 o'clock tonight now. So are we still on air till 10, or are we going off at 9? The pre-record might go out, hopefully, if it's done in time, at 9 o'clock. So we should have 2 hours of Anna Griffin. That's what's planned at the moment. It's live TV. Things could change at 8 and 9. But we're going to do Janie's originals after a short break. It's all fun here, isn't it? Stay tuned.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you're purchased and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Thank you for bearing with us, everyone. We are HobbyMaker, and a little bit of a change to our schedule tonight. We are live TV, and you know in live TV things can be a bit unpredictable, let's say. So let me explain to you what's happening. We've got Janie's show right now, Janie's Originals, until 8:15. From 8:15 until 9, we'll have Scott, Julie and myself with some of the unseen products from Anna Griffin. That will be us in the studio here just outside of Birmingham. And the plan is at 9 o'clock, we'll be playing out the recording that the guys are doing over in Atlanta right now, because we couldn't get the live feed. Something happened, I don't know what. So that's what the plan is. So if you're an Anna Griffin fan, something for you from 8:15 right the way through to 10 o'clock. That's the way it looks at the moment. Things can change, but that's what we're planning. Now, Janie's here. Thank you for coming in. And you weren't expected to be here yet.
I wasn't.
I tell you what, you can see behind the scenes. That's a whole TV show in its own right. Right, what we got here for you are Jane. You know what Janie does? She bookbinds brilliantly and gives you amazing bookbinding kits. Okay, what we've got for you are individual bookbinding kits, but also a bundle where you're going to get all 5 of them. Okay, now the Vintage Findings is the one with the bird on it. So if you have a little look here, they're all the same size, but they've got different contents or different covers, different embellishments. You've got beautiful printouts, and we'll go through them with Janie in a second, but I just want to give you details of each of them first of all. Everything that you see here, you're getting to make the book. Do they get instructions, Janie?
They do indeed.
They do?
Yes.
Come on in.
I'll come and join
Let me
you.
give you a hug. It's all been a bit manic. These are phenomenal.
They're always the popular choice with the. It's a really simple bind. So for beginners, perfect. Anyone that's a little bit more advanced or an avid crafter, you can start putting your own twist on it. You get more prints than you need in there.
Okay.
So yeah, you can start doing your embellishments and everything.
Just to let you know, last time we did a bundle, which we are going to do in a minute, that sold out in next to no time. We're doing the individuals first, and there will be a chance for you to get all 5 of them at a very, very special price. But if you just want that one, the Vintage Findings, that is $15.99, and that's KIJQ89. Now we've got Vintage Ephemera. That's the one that's got the stamps on it and the beautiful little frame, which is that one down the bottom, that one there. So that's this one, Vintage Ephemera. Now you love your ephemera, so do I.
I do, and you can see that is designed from literally vintage ephemera that I've kind of
And that's
digitally collaged, yeah, adverts, stamps, all sorts of things like that, yeah.
We'll go through the kits and show you what's in them in a second, but if you fancy that one, if that's right up your street and it's right up mine, things like vintage postage stamps, all that sort of thing, really interesting. You see something different every time you look at it, and you even get the pages to put in it as well. You get all of the instructions, $15.99 to make that, and they're A6 in size, so really, really useful. The Garden Traveller Floral Kit is this one just here. So that one is...
Yep, you.
That one?
That one.
That one there. Okay?
No,
so that
next
one...
bit.
No, this one. The one I'm pointing at. That one there. That's it. So that one is the Garden Traveller Floral Bookmaking Kit. Again, you get the little brass, or is it wooden frame or brass frame?
It's MDF.
Okay.
Carol actually made these samples for me, and then she's put some gilding on there.
Okay.
So you can kind of age it up, you can brighten it up, gilding flakes, that sort of thing, or just leave it plain. I often just leave them plain MDF.
So that's the Garden Traveller Floral. That's proving popular at $15.99. And then we've got the Garden Traveller Butterfly, which is this one just here, which is the one next to it. There's your butterfly, okay? So that's that one. And they're all basically the same construction, same bind.
Yeah, same principle with all of them, but different colours, different fabrics for your spine, different dangles, Dave. And they've all got a really good quality paper inside them as well.
And the one in the middle at the bottom is the next one, which is the Botanist Sketchbook. I mean, you spend a lot of your time when you're not working going to galleries.
When's that then, Dave?
Going to museums.
Yes.
Even on holiday, you're kind of working, really, aren't
Yeah,
you?
actually on Saturday I'm doing, Carol and I, so Carol my demonstrator, we're going to Gloucester Cathedral Library Archives because they've got a special visit with natural history inspired books. So,
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
So each of these are $15.99 each. I think we've covered all 5 now, haven't we? So that's what you can buy individually. But what about if you want the August offer from Janie, the Big Book Kit Bundle, where you get all 5? That should be $79.95. Last time we did anything like this where you could buy the bundle of kits, and all the kits are laid out here. There's a lot here, lots of projects you can really get your teeth into. It's sold out in seconds. It's not $79.95. Today you can have all 5 of them for $69.95. So £10 saving, and it's on 2 split pays. So that's only £34.97 to pay today. And you've got, this is what one of the kits looks like. This is what you get. They come wrapped up, but this is what you can expect to get 5 of if you go for the big bundle. And lots of you are coming in for the big bundle. So if you want the big bundle, it's ALJQ14. ALQJ14. That is your, obviously, instruction book.
Yeah, and I was going to say, we do actually just wrap them in paper like this to try not to use too much plastic.
Yep.
The plastic that we do have is a resealable bag, so you can use it again.
Okay.
But in your package, it will be nicely wrapped in pink tissue.
Nice.
Nice bright pink tissue.
Let me show you the A4. So the cover paper's all done for you. Beautiful. But look at this. This is the ephemera one that I'm showing you, okay? I mean, all of them are going to be basically the same in contents, just different styles. I mean, look at that. I love things like that. Vintage adverts.
And then, again, so these are additional prints for you to start decorating your pages, or obviously you could use them for a different project. But then you can start collaging into them as well, stamping into them.
Okay.
You know, lots of different things you can do.
Grey board for the cover, front and back, decorated by what's been printed here by Janie. There are your papers for your inside the book. You've got a square of fabric. You've also got all of your fantastic embellishment, what do you call them? They're not laces, are they? Ribbons?
Well, it's a mixture of fibres. So some you might get some lace, some are kind of fluffy fibres. They all have some kind of interest to them for the texture.
And you get your bead embellishments as well, and of course your binding cord.
Yeah, so that's a pre-waxed thread. And it's all colour coordinated, so the different books will have different colour threads with them.
So that's basically one of the kits. That's the Vintage Emporium bookmaking kit, or ephemera, sorry, Vintage Ephemera bookbinding kit. But all the others are similar but have different contents. So you choose the theme that you want, or if you can't choose, and most of you are going for all 5 books. And that is $69.95, £10 discount, and it's on 2-way split pay on $34.97, of course, with just 1 P&P to pay of £4.95. Now, we've also got a mix-it-up print pack.
We do, yes.
Which is this here.
So this is, I've taken a variety of images from each of the design ranges.
Yep.
So if you're going for the bundle and you want additional prints to go, then this has prints from every single design range in the bundle.
Beautiful. Let me turn it around the right way. Hang on.
Might have to turn it around again there.
Maybe. There we go. So this is beautiful. And again, this is what Janie spends all of her time hunting down and finding. You're like a treasure hunter, really, aren't you?
I'm going to a giant flea market on Sunday,
Are
actually,
you?
so who knows what I might find.
Wow.
Lots of vintage books and the really old book, like 19th century books that have the adverts and things like that in. Yeah, that's the sort of thing I use for designing.
And those are the sort of pages I absolutely love them. So you're getting at how many pages here? 40.
40.
40 pages, and it's £14.95. Again, handwritten notes. That could be a letter, it could be an invoice. It's 37p a sheet. But Janie's done all the hunting high and low around, not just this country, but abroad as well, to bring you images like this, pocket watches, old-fashioned keys as well. 40 sheets pre-printed for you. How you use them. Obviously, you're going to use them in your bookmaking, aren't you, really?
Yeah, they're lovely for covers, for your insert pages as well. And obviously you can do image transfer because we've got the image transfer medium on the brand shop as well.
Yep.
So there's loads of different things that you can do with them. And card making, if you're not into books but you like the designs, obviously they're perfect for card makers as well.
$14.99. If you love vintage, if you love yesteryear, you like seeing the vintage adverts and that sort of thing. Years ago, when I was young, a lot younger, my mum and dad treated me to like a subscription of the wallpapers.
All right.
That was going back, obviously to the Second World War.
Yeah.
It was fascinating seeing all the, all the news reports, but all the adverts as well. I loved it.
I just started with a friend of mine, just started looking into our family history.
Have you?
And we found some of the documents from when my granddad was a prisoner of war. We've actually found the documents online. Yeah.
Wow,
so
amazing.
That's interesting.
Okay, $14.99 gets you 40 sheets, and that is DIJQ94. Now, the mixed journaling bundle, is that this one?
It is, yes.
Thought it might be. Now, this is a real jamboree full of all sorts. Now, contents may vary, presumably.
Yes, so you get original book pages. So obviously the contents varies with those because they're original. But everyone gets kind of 4-piece. Oh, well, let's just rip it, Dave. Okay. Let's just rip it, she says.
Not just me. Now, first things first, you get this lovely lace in cream in white.
So this is new lace, but it looks like vintage.
It looks vintage, absolutely.
Yeah.
You get that. You're going to get...
So you've got lots of snippets of paper. This is really for kind of like decorating, making tags, making pockets, all sorts of things like that. So
different textures.
Yeah, different textures, different colours. And these will vary in your packs.
They've got a lovely vintage smell to them too.
Yeah, yeah, well, it's like the book pages.
It's a good smell, don't worry, it's a good smell. But yeah, you can tell they've got character, they've got history, they've got a story to tell. Again, this cardstock is absolutely beautiful quality.
So you've got a lot of different textures in there. So what I've done is I've put a variety of new papers and vintage pages. A lot of people like to do their like junk journaling. So maybe you've kind of got into the bookbinding, you want to kind of, do your own sort of thing. These make pages, you can literally just fold them and bind them or use them for decoration.
Vintage maps as well. These are the ones that will obviously be different. You'll get the same quantity, but you'll get different pages from these original books. So it's also great that you're kind of reconstituting books and give them a new lease of life and pages.
Yeah. Normally broken books is what I go for.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, they've already got the aging. You know what it's like when we use the distressing to age things down. These are already naturally done for you. Some will have illustrations, some will be mainly text.
Love it. Now, lots of you coming in for this one right now. Again, we've got some herbs in here. We've got some wildlife in here.
I love these pages. So these can be, again, that could cover a book. You could fussy cut these out.
Is this Braille?
That's Braille.
Wow.
Yeah.
That fascinates me, Braille.
So, yeah, lots of different textures, colours.
What's that one? Denomination? Oh, no.
I can't remember the name
Latitude
of the book. Yeah.
Latitude and longitude.
It's something aeronautical, I think.
I mean, honestly, this is like a jamboree bag of new and old, a lovely mixture. 10% of the stock of this is now gone. You get so much in here for £14.99.
Yeah, and you've got some sticker sheets in there as well.
Yeah, I saw those.
So those sticker sheets, blank on one side so you can stamp on them, colour them, make your own stickers. And then you've got clear ones, which I'm going to show you how to do some image transfer for making your own stickers.
Fab. Brilliant. So that bundle, obviously yours is going to be unique. If you order two, they will be the same quantity and contents, but just different themes on the pages, because a lot of the pages are originals from broken books. £14.99, and that's going to give you an awful lot of excitement going through it, looking at it, picking out, seeing the adverts, all that sort of thing, and then making your own projects from them. Okay, loads of you coming through for that. Over 10% of the stock of that is now in baskets. Now, the mini leather notebook kit, we've done this before, you and I. I'm sure we have.
We did a larger one, and I've had this one on Sewing Street, the little mini ones.
Okay.
Oh, hang on, we've got a few things mixed up here. So this is your kit, basically.
Okay, right.
So you've got your instructions, and it actually gives you different ways of binding as well. So you can choose, all of them could be the same. You could do different binds. It shows you how to do it, and it gives you variations as well.
Yeah.
So you've got your reusable template in there as well. So what we've done is we've put holes all the way down through.
And that's where you put the tool in to get the hole in the paper.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So that gives you the guide for the outside of your leather, for your cover, and then depending on which type of bind you choose from your instructions as to if you use all the holes, top, bottom and centre, you've got choices, but these are reusable. So obviously if you get some more leather, you can
over
reuse some more.
10% now, gone very popular indeed, and that's not all.
60 sheets of recycled cartridge paper, so this is UK milled, and it's a lovely like sketchbook sort of paper.
Yep.
And then your leather will vary. So each piece of leather is roughly A5, but that is bigger. You can see bigger than the template. It's more than you need. So it does give you extra trim off if you want to make little closures and things like that. But yeah, contents of this will vary. Different colours, different textures.
Is that what you make?
Yes. So
that's what these will make. How sweet is this? It's really practical as well. It's a pop in top pocket size, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really handy kind of size. And you get variegated thread. So again, this is pre-waxed. So you've got enough for all of your books there. This one is done with a link stitch. So it shows you in the instructions how to do that one. You've also got here, this is just a 5-hole stitch.
Can you only make one of these out of the kit, or can you make more?
You make all 6 of the books. Yep.
All 6?
Yeah, because you've got all 6 pieces of leather.
Wow.
Yeah, so you make 6 books, plus you've got...
When you said we mixed them up, I thought those weren't in it. So,
no, it was these things. We were a little bit mixed up,
So you can make all of these from this kit for only £21.99.
And sorry, Dave, the only thing that I've added is things like sari ribbon on here to do a wrap. This one I've added a little bit of elastic, and you can see on this one what I've done is, if I get the template, so instead of trimming the template down, I've left a little bit of extra, so it does a little closure.
I mean,
you can start adding things.
This is perfect for people that you really struggle to know what to buy for a birthday or a special occasion or Christmas. And the fact that you've made it for them, so how many can you make?
6.
6. You can make 6 of these pocket notebooks for £21.99, and they are genuine leather. Do they take long to make, or?
No. We'll probably do one for demo.
Oh, okay.
We'll see what time we've got.
All right, absolutely. So that's absolutely flying at the moment. So if you want to get that kit and you love leather, and again, who doesn't love a notelet? I could stick this. This is what I like about it. Rather than struggling to find...
here we go. This is going to disappear, isn't it?
No. I'm not Carla Bagshaw. No, but just, if you're going out and about and you want to make some notes about something, or write a little shopping list, or even do a little sketch of something.
Yeah. But I think as well, if you just use them literally for shopping lists and notes, once you've used it up, you can rebind this because you've learnt how to do it, get some more paper, reuse the leather and just rebind it.
Reusable. 70% of the stock gone with everyone with it in their baskets as well. You can make 6 leather notebooks. What does that work out each? It's only about £3.67 each leather notebook. And you pay £10 for a manufactured leather notebook in a shop, but you've actually made them yourself, or gift them to friends and family. It's very, very busy for this right now. Well done to everyone that's checked out. Rainey in Greater Manchester's gone for everything in the show so far. I think she's gone for 2 of these, which is no surprise.
Yeah, they are really good. I was just going to show you as well the additional options that you have. This one, I've lined the leather with some of the sari ribbon. So I basically use like, Bonder web, so like a heat fusible glue that goes on the back of your sari ribbon, and then you can heat fuse it to the back of your leather as well.
Gotcha.
So if you don't want the suede on the inside, you want some decoration, again, you've got options.
Love it. I didn't think for a minute you could make all of those.
Yep.
But you can. And of course the leather will vary, the design of the leather will vary, but you will get enough to make 6 of them. If everyone checks out their baskets, we'll have 4 unaccounted for. You do get full instructions inside, pictures and words. Really, really popular, this DKJQ63. DKJQ63. We will come back to this if it hasn't gone in the meantime, but it's about to go, I think. So limited stock. Less than 10% remains if everyone checks out their basket, and why wouldn't you with a collection like that? Remember, I've lost track of what show should have been in what time slot tonight. Janie's here because unfortunately our live link up to the States couldn't work. What we're doing is we're doing a special Anna Griffin show at 8:15 with Scott and Julie and me here in the studio, things that wouldn't have appeared on the live show. And then we've got a pre-recorded show that they're making now that we can then put out at 9 o'clock tonight. So you'll still get your Anna Griffin fix. But we've got Janie for a whole hour from 7:15 to 8:15 because the schedule went a bit wonky because of things live TV's live TV. Well, thanks for stepping in early.
You're more than welcome. I was a bit flustered, I'm not going to lie.
Okay, now, how many have we got mini leather books? Oh, we've got more people want them now than we have stock, so please check out your basket if you want the mini leather books. I fancy having a go at that, I really do. Now, we've got a brand new bookbinding slope.
Yes.
Now, this is a new size we've never had before, isn't it?
No,
oh, is that a large one?
Yeah, it was only last month that we launched the small one.
Right.
And then we had people contacting us saying, I quite like to make larger books. Can you do a larger one? So we were like, OK.
OK. Well, we'll show you the smaller one first of all. They work in the same way, just different sizes. The small one is back in stock, OK? And it's £14.99. You do put it together yourself. You can decorate it if you want, paint it if you want as well.
Yeah, if you do, just make sure that the notches remain open because you need those. Shall I pop a book on one of them and it makes more sense what they're actually used for? Shall I grab this one?
Thank you for your messages, by the way, thanking us for the update. It's our pleasure. Sorry.
If I can just grab one of those books, Dave.
Anyone?
So basically what this is, and I can't believe I've never seen anything like this. There may be something out there, I haven't seen one.
So have you invented it? Or your
yes.
husband?
Yeah, well, both of us. It was a real joint effort.
Right.
So for a long time, I've been saying to my attendees of my workshops and retreats, trying to explain what I meant by having this slope, would it help you? And I got a lot of confused faces thinking, I don't really know what you mean. We trialled it out in our retreat this weekend and they all loved it.
Right.
So basically, you've seen when I demo as well, and I can't remember if you've tried binding. Very often you've got the book up here, you're kind of moving it around and it, you know, it can loosen the tension a little bit. What this does is you have this little kind of stepper which you can move depending on the size of book that you're binding.
Right.
And what it does, pretend this one isn't bound yet. This would be facing me, and then when I'm binding it, it's basically lifted off of the desk. All I'm doing is kind of moving the cover to get in for my stitching.
Well, it's leaving your hands free to do the stitching, isn't it?
Exactly. Yeah. So if you need to pick something else up, if you've dropped your needle, it is staying in place. And with the angle, it lifts it up for you.
Leather notebooks sold out. I'm really sorry. If you wanted them, I hope you got them. If you did, brilliant. So if you want this, it just gives you the freedom to do the stitching and to keep the tension right. It's a spare pair of hands, really, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So that was a small one that we sold out last time. It's back in stock today. £14.99. Crafter in Denbighshire, Crafter in Bristol, Margaret in Nottinghamshire's coming through. So this, what size would you call that? A6?
Well, this one, you can bind from A7, which is the size of those little leather notebooks, up to A5.
Okay.
So that would be double this size. If you put your little stepper down there, if that was your spine, you can fit A5 that way.
Okay. But if you want bigger, this is for the very first time available through us at HobbyMaker and with Janie. This is, it's due to popular demand and people asking for it, basically. So you wanted a larger one. Is this one A4?
This one will go up to A4 on the portrait side.
Right.
So if I get that print pack,
so an A5 book opened out.
Yeah, so you could do A4, imagine that's the spine.
Yep.
You could still bind, I mean, I don't generally bind books this large, but a lot of people apparently do because they've asked for it.
Well,
but again, it means it will rest their hands free.
10% already in baskets, lots of you wanting it. So if you've already got the smaller one and you want the larger one because you want to have variety and the versatility of doing different size books, £24.99, it's brand new today. It's UMJQ96. Now we've got the Lucky Dip dangling pack. I'm not going to ask.
I love the way you slightly rename things because it's a dangle pack and you're like, dangling pack?
It's what my producer said to me in my ear and I thought, oh no.
Here we go.
Lucky Dip dangle pack.
Yes. So this is, obviously, you know, we always put dangles on the books.
I do.
But obviously, if people are making their own books and they want their own dangles, Dave, this is a big bundle of dangles.
Love it.
Over to you.
Tasman just said, my producer, right up Dave Street, that is. Thanks. What reputation have I got, for goodness sake?
I remember something else you were selling on another channel.
Oh, I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I better not say.
$6.99. I don't know what you mean. I think you have to tell me after. $6.99. UIJQ68. 10% already in baskets. You won't get exactly this. You'll get your own personalised bag of dangles.
You will indeed. So you might have some lace in there, some sari ribbon. So basically, with our sari ribbons, when we do like the meters of it, I get it in skeins and I cut it down. So we get offcuts. The same as, I mean, this is all things that I would use in book kits. So if we get to the end of the line, they all go into a big Lucky Dip box.
Now, obviously, the big book, or the book kit bundle we did at the beginning of the show, where you can make all five of those books, they're going to come with their own dangles and embellishments. Everything you need to make those is included in the kit. But if you want to add them to maybe the leather notebooks, you can do that. It's just nice to have the option.
Yeah, and you can use them if you're making tags and things like that as well, in the tops of your tags.
Yep.
It's just to have, you know, nice to have the different fibres, the different textures.
Approaching 20% of the stock of the dangles has now gone. Then we've got the sari scrap pack.
Yes. So again, this is, I mean, look how much you...
Wow.
Look how much you get in there. You're going to get a variety of colours, a variety of lengths.
50 grams you're going to get. So we
yes.
can't say how many strips. You get 50 grams in weight. You must have so much fun hunting this down.
This sort of thing actually does take me a long time to put together, so we don't bring them every show, because even though I say it's Lucky Dip, I do try and, each bag, I do try and make sure you don't get like lots of the same kind of colour.
Lots of variety.
Yeah, so you might get prints, you might get a bit of tie-dye, plain colours in there, but yeah, so you won't get anything that's like really, really short. Most of them will be like at least 30 centimetres long.
It's like I've been to the best festival ever. Isn't it? So it's $7.99 for your 50-gram bag of sari fabric. Again, the contents will differ to what we've shown you, but they will be a lot of variety, a lot of versatility in there as to how you use them as well. Approaching 20% of the stock. You can even wear them around your wrist, tie them, couldn't you? Was that what that is?
Yeah, I wear these to death. Oh. Yeah, so basically I took some cord and wrapped them with sari and put some beads on.
Ah. Like that a lot. Okay, one more thing, then we'll get to demo to show you how to bind. Now we've got our A4 board bundle. Now this is grey board, which you always need for your fronts and backs of books.
Yeah, so we normally do it in smaller bundles, smaller pieces, but obviously because we're bringing the book slope that you can make larger books, we thought we'd bring some large board. It also means that you can cut it down into like irregular sizes if you want to, depending on the type of book you're binding, if you're using like vintage pages, that sort of thing.
Well, you've got 7 boards. It's 8. 8.
Yeah.
One's tucked under there. Are they different grades?
Yeah, so you've got 4 that are 1 millimetre thick.
Yep.
And then you've got 4 which are 2 millimetre thick. So that's the weight that we use in the small book kits. So yeah, it's a good weight. But they're still pretty easy to cut with a knife.
And you get this tool with it?
No, that's on a separate listing. It's because everything's got mixed up, Dave.
£7.50, 8 sheets of A4 grey board, 1 mil, 4 of them, and 2 mil, 4 of them. It works out to be 94 pence a sheet, and it's perfect. You can cut it down if you want to for smaller books and smaller journals. UCJ Q07. Right, Janie, are you all right for a demo?
Yep.
Let's
go.
Okay. Let me just remind you of the big book bundle that we've got. You can buy them on their own, but if you buy the bundle, there's 5 books that you can make, and you get everything, and a £10 reduction. What are you going to be using these books for? Are they going to be little journals? Are they going to be little notebooks? Are they going to be jotters? Have them by the phone, that sort of thing. 20% now approaching of the stock of this has gone. You can buy them on their own for $15.99 each. All on the website, and you get everything. You get the pages to go in the front, you get the front, the back, you get the coverings, you get the embellishments, you get the ribbons and the dangles as well, all the beads, everything you need in the bundle, and it's ALJQ14. $69.95. And the large A4 bookbinding soap that you've been asking Janie for is in stock today for the very first time. So if you can still do smaller books.
Yes, you can, yeah.
But you can't do larger books on the smaller ones.
Yeah.
So this is the A4. We've had a message from Jackie. Hi, Jackie, who says, love my little book slope, but I do tend to make larger ones now. So thank you, Janie and Martin, for the bigger one from Jackie in Surrey. There you go.
Yeah, so like I said, I brought the small one out because I thought it doesn't take up much room on your desk.
Yep.
I tend to not do books any bigger than A5. And like we said, it was really popular. I'm pretty sure it sold out when we launched it. And then there was people saying, oh, could we get a larger one?
So first time ever, we got the large one, $24.99. Lots of you putting it in your basket and checking it out as well. UMJQ96. Okay, bookbinding. Someone's new to it. What do they do?
Oh, well, throw me right into it there then, Dave. So what I started doing, and obviously, like we said, I'm kind of earlier on the show, so I'm not as prepped. Well, I say not as prepped as normal. You know what I'm like, Dave.
Yeah, I do.
You know what I'm like. What I've started to do is taking from the journaling bundle, I've taken a variety of the papers. I've taken some prints from the print pack as well, and basically cut down some of the book pages. So this is more along the lines of going to be a junk journal. So I've also used the thin board from the board pack.
Yeah.
And you know when I said, like, if you want to cut it down to like a random size, because what I did was I folded my pages in and just thought, right, what size do I need that will encase those pages?
Right.
So if if you'd use like a standard A5 board, then we'd be cutting down the pages. I like the fact that it's a little bit random. All I've done is folded in 3 groups, which is called signatures, 3 signatures. And I've basically covered my boards and I've added a little spine. Again, this is paper that's from the journal pack, and I've put the lace over the back of it as well. Okay. So what I was going to do is show you the binding, just so that you can see how the slope works, if it's not, obvious, because sometimes you look at something like that and it's like, I don't really know what it's for.
Okay.
So let's take some pre-waxed thread, just a random colour of what I happen to have.
Remember, if you go for the little book collection, you'll get the thread in there, everything you need to make those little books.
Yeah, so this is the difference in, if you want to try your hand at bookmaking, but you want to do it your own way, this is we do all the tools to help you along with that. If you want the kit where everything's in there for you, all you need is like your needle and some decent glue, that sort of thing, then the kit is the way to go.
Sure.
Right. So, on our slope, in actual fact, shall I use the large one?
Yeah, why not?
Let's have the large one over there. Thank you. So, it's basically like a reverse writing slope. If you think about an old-fashioned writing slope, you would have the slope going that way. This time, we're having the high part of the slope towards us.
I suppose, actually, when you're not bookbinding, you could use it as a reading aid.
Well, when we launched it, Adam said, and I was like, why didn't I think on that? You could literally use it to display books, like open books.
Or if you're in bed or something, put your tablet on it.
Yeah, yeah. So, but if you decorate it, like when you said about, do one thing at a time, Janie, come on. If you were to decorate it, you need to make sure that all of these here stay completely open, because obviously, depending on the size of the book you're binding, you need to move the little ledge. So I've moved this one here so you can see that the spine of my book is kind of overhanging the back of the slope. It means then that I can open the front cover. It leaves me hands-free. It's going to stay where I want it to be. And then I can move away the signatures, because I'm only stitching one at a time. I can move those away and it all stays in place. So I'm just going to do a simple stitch. It's just really to show you how the slope works. So we're just doing a 3-hole bind, and that's what we do in the book kits as well.
And we have got a toolkit in the show, as ever, with the beeswax, the needles, and the hole punch too. Do they call it a brad? Is that a brad?
That's an awl.
An awl?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you want those, $9.99, you get all of your needles that you'll need, and they're really good quality ones, including the curved needles. The beeswax, which helps, of course, the thread glide through the holes, and the awl to make the holes. That is $9.99 if you need that.
So, yeah, and most of the needles are manufactured in the UK, and the beeswax, I melt and mould it myself. So,
fantastic.
Yeah.
Do you ever sleep?
Well, I try to, yeah. So what we found as well is when we're using it, sometimes it's easier to use it this way.
Yeah.
Sometimes facing you, but you're still hands-free. So if you decide actually it's still a little bit awkward, you can move it as you're binding, and your work isn't going to go anywhere.
Different and unique.
Yeah. And it depends on the type of binding you're doing and the size of the book as well as to what you find easier. So this is, like I said, the 3-hole bind. It's the same as what we do in the book kits. So pull that all the way through now. Tighten it up. So you can see, like I said, I'm hands-free and it's just staying where it needs to be.
It's a real godsend.
Yeah, I can flip the cover over to make sure I'm happy with my tension. Flip the cover back, happy with that, and I can tie it off. This one, because we're doing a little bit of a junk journal, normally I would cut these off a couple of centimetres away from the knot. I'm actually going to leave these a little bit longer because as a junk journal we might want to add some beads to the bottom. And then let's go in with our next one. So I'm turning it around towards me again and bringing on the next signature. So again, you bring your next signature on, the phone rings, something like that, you can go away, it's still going to be where you need it when you come back. So, 1, 2, 3.
I didn't realise bookbinding thread came in so many colours.
Yeah, well, we do. So I buy in every colour I can find because obviously when I design the book kits, I want it to match up as nicely as possible, a nice kind of contrast. The reason we put wax in those accessory kits is because if you're making your own books, I very often say to people, why not use some embroidery floss? Most crafters have some at home and you can get it in every colour, like variegated, all sorts of colours as well, and then just wax it. And the reason that we use wax thread, says I've messed up the holes. Let me just move that to one side and we'll just get these holes back in place. Yeah, the reason that we wax thread is so that it pulls all the fibres together, and it's easier to work with, it's easier to knot. Ooh. Right, now I've got that lined up.
Yeah.
And again, the book is still in the place where I left it, but I can move it around as I'm using it to make it easier for myself. Doo, doo, doo.
It's a great idea, that slope.
Well, like I said, I can't believe no one's done it before.
No.
And I thought, see, this is where it works with me and Mr. B kind of designing things together, because I was explaining to him what I wanted it to do. And in my head, I thought it's going to have to be quite complicated. We're going to have like a slider so that you can use different sizes of books. So once I managed in my garbled way to explain to him what I wanted, he came back with a prototype and I was like, that's genius.
You're a great team, aren't you?
It's so much more simple than I thought it needed to be.
Yeah.
And it just works. So, and you can see now I'm actually resting this up against myself.
Absolutely.
Because I've pulled it closer to make it easier.
Crafter in Bristol, Amina, hello to you. Crafter in Denbighshire, Jackie in Surrey, Joe in East Sussex, Stephen in Hertfordshire, Sue in Kent, all coming through for the brand new A4 size large bookbinding slope. Only $24.99. And is the idea that you don't glue it together, you just kind of slot it together and that's it, that's all you need to do?
Yeah, this one I have glued together just because of travelling and, you know, it's going to be like a demo one.
Right.
But yeah, it depends on how often you use it and what room you have on your desk, basically. It doesn't have to be glued together. It's obviously a little bit sturdier.
Yeah.
It is.
Joanne's just messaged saying, how do you put the slope together? They come flat pack, don't they, like this?
Yeah, do you want me to show you?
After you've done your demo.
Let's cut that one.
Yeah. We'll show you after the demo. Okay, Joanne.
So that's your second signature in.
Yep.
So I probably don't need to put the third one in. I just wanted to show you because I thought if people look at the slope, It doesn't really make sense until you see it
Yeah.
work. But let's have one of the small flat pack ones there, Dave.
One of these.
And I can show you. Thank you. So this is how it comes. So this is, hang on a minute, that's for that one. That's the large one.
Okay.
So that's like your little shelf there. And this is the main body of your slope. Some of these notches will already fall out. If you've got any left in there, you just literally push them out like that so that they're all open. Don't need those.
They've all been lasered.
Yes.
By Mr. B.
Yeah.
Not me.
No,
Mr. B.
the other Mr. B. And
Don't think anyone would let me loose near a laser.
I mean, honestly, I never thought that me and well, we call him Mr. B, he's my husband, Mr. Bleach, but also Mr. B because his initials are MRB.
Ah.
So it's Mr. B. Yeah, never thought he'd be working with me in the craft industry, but when you bring lasers and things like that into it, it's just cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is your little... Oh. I always think I shouldn't put things like this together live on air because it always goes wrong. But
There's a nice tight
that one
fit
in
though.
there. No, they do fit in perfectly. It's just when you're live on air and you faff around with it. Actually, let's take that one off and put those in first. Let's do that. So that snaps in there. That snaps in there. And then that's the back that goes on there. Like that. So that's basically your slope.
Yeah.
And then that's your little stopper, which you then, that's the one that's removable. So if you do decide to glue this together, that stays free.
Brilliant.
Because that's what you need to move depending on the size of book that you're
It's very,
using.
very simple. So thanks for asking. Yeah, really dead easy. And that's the small one, which is the A5.
Yeah, A5. So it'll work A7 to A5 book size. Yeah.
That's the smaller one. So SUJQ47, that's what sold out last time. We've got it back in stock today, but lots of you said, any chance of doing the same sort of idea, but with the bigger one up to A4? That's what's new today. And that is brand new if you want it. It's $24.99. UMJQ96 is your item number. 20% of the stock of that has gone. And also the books, let's not forget, and let's remind you of the books that are here. This is how one of the book kits comes. You're going to get, if you go for the bundle, you're going to get all 5 of them, and they've all got different themes. One of them is called your botanist sketchbook, easy for me to say. That's the one that's in the centre with the nibs on it. That's the botanist sketchbook. The vintage finding is the one with the bird on it. The Traveller Floral Kit is the one that is just at the top, just here, that one. What was the other one?
Sorry, I mixed them all up and made it worse for you, Dave.
Right, don't worry. The Vintage Ephemera is the one that is down on the bottom right, that one there. And then the other one is the Vintage Floral, what was the other floral one?
That's the Garden Traveller Butterfly. Is that the one that you haven't done?
The butterfly one. That's the other one. They're all on there individually available at $15.99. But if you buy all 5 together, which is what I know lots of you like to do, so you've actually got 5 projects on the go, 5 potential gifts or 5 things. Can they make and sell if they wanted to?
Yeah, not a problem.
A quarter of the stock of the 5 set of 5 has gone, ALJQ14. And it's on 2 split pays, and it's $34.97 the first interest-free, fee-free split pay, and the next payment in 4 weeks' time. And of course, 1 P&P for the whole day of £4.95. Now the journaling bundle, that's this one here, yeah? Okay. So this is a real mixture of all sorts of goodies, because it also includes lots of original sheets from broken books, which is important to say, because you don't just tear books apart if they're broken.
Yeah, no, a lot of people don't like the idea of it, you know.
No.
But books are very, very difficult to recycle.
Yeah.
And when I go to antique shops, markets, flea markets, all sorts of things, I'm looking for the oldest looking, the most broken looking books.
Right.
That have got a decent age to them.
Excellent. Okay. So you get a great mixture of things included here. So you've got all of this cardstock. You've also got some what looks like vintage lace, but it is new, but looks old. You've then got a mixture of old and new papers. And cardstock that you can see there. That's new cardstock in different shades, but perfect colours to mix with the antique.
Yeah, and there's different weights, and a lot of them have texture to them as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, perfect for kind of mixing up. And the heavier weight ones are great for making tags and pockets and embellishments like that.
And then you've got some adhesive-backed cardstock in there as well. One with a clear.
Yeah, you've got a couple there with clear, and you've got a couple that are white, so that's ideal for kind of stamping on, colouring and making your own stickers.
Good.
Obviously,
and then
you can die cut them as well if you want to.
More papers. And then this is where it gets fun for me. Our original pages. I mean, you made a really good point earlier on. We very often in card making get our distress inks and go around the edge to give it that faded antique-y look. This is natural. This is natural fading and antiquing on there. Different pages from different books, and of course yours will be different to this. If you buy two kits, they will be the same in contents, but different designs.
Yeah, different pages, yeah. I tend to take them from the same books when I do like a batch of kits like this, but obviously all the pages are individual.
Love it. You've got some musical manuscripts in there, you've got some wild flowers in there as well. We've got about 15 minutes left, Janie. You wanted to do like a transfer demo, didn't you?
Yes. Yeah, so some of the clear stickers that you have in that journal bundle, and I thought I would use one of the prints from the print pack as well.
Mm-hmm.
So the sheet that you get with some of the stickers on, you get 4 long stickers. And what I'm going to do is just place that over the part of the print that I want.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take a bone folder and I'm going to really burnish this down. So it gets any air out, it makes full contact. And then I'm just going to cut away the excess. So just cut up to the edge of my sticker sheet. And anything like this, we use all the little scraps as well because it's ideal for making your little embellishments and, like I said, with tags and things like that. So make sure that that is well adhered.
Janie, someone's asked a question about what size is the awl. I suppose what size hole does it make? Or?
Well, it depends how far you pierce. So when you're using, I don't know if I can actually measure the thickest part. Let me have a look. It's about 2 mil, I'd say just over 2 millimetres on the thickest part. But what I always say to people, when you use this for piercing the holes for your binding, so like if you're using the cradle, I've just stuck a bit of tape in mine, when you're piercing your pages, your aim isn't to go all the way down because it makes the hole larger. What you want is the hole only really needs to be the size of the needle that you're using, so it keeps the binding nice and tight. But yeah, if you wanted a larger hole, I would say that's a fraction over 2 millimetres.
Okay.
But when you pierce, you only really need to just use the
first few mil of the tip, yeah.
Yeah, so if you were using, like you mentioned the name of a bradawl, which is normally what you'd use in DIY, and they're a lot thicker and not quite as sharp on the end.
Okay.
Right.
Thanks for your question.
I am spraying some water on the back here, like really saturating it. And this works in a very similar way to our transfer medium.
Okay.
Which can be transferred onto fabric and things like this.
I love things like this.
Yeah, but I always think, please work live on air. It always works at home. But yeah, you just start peeling away the paper. But it's just another way of using your prints. And like I said, in the book kits, you've got more prints than you need to actually make the book.
Brilliant.
So you've got plenty of prints to start making embellishments. And like I said, you might just want to simply cut and stick them in your pages. But if you want to start doing things like this to layer them up.
So this is the adhesive sheets that you've got in your bundle that's on the screen, the mixed journaling bundle, yeah?
Just going to do the base here because that's got the pen nibs on it. So I won't sit here and do the whole thing because that's a little bit boring.
So that's transferred it from the paper?
Yeah. So all I'm doing now is I'm just removing the paper. So you do need to make sure, you know, when I said you need to burnish it down, get any air out, really press it down. So what that's doing is putting the adhesive onto the print, basically.
Isn't that brilliant?
I'm just going to take that away and let's put that. So when that dries, that might still be sticky.
So that is completely transparent now?
Yes. So let me wipe that down a little bit. Obviously, it's all still a little bit wet.
What a great technique.
But then you can lay that over book prints, so that has actually stuck itself down.
Wow.
So if you just rub it enough to take the paper away, like I said, when it dries, chances are there'd still be enough tack on there. If there isn't, you can just use some of the glue on the back, because it dries clear. But it means you can layer it up. Like I could have layered it straight onto the book front. I've done it onto a book page. So then we can just snip that down.
And you get 2 sheets of that in that bundle, yeah?
You get, yeah, so they're different sizes. So you get 1 sheet which has got the 4 long strips, which is what I've just used.
Okay, yeah.
And then you get, where is it?
2 A4 sheets.
You get the 2 A4, which are the white ones. I don't know what I did with the other one, Dave. It's all got a bit mixed up. There's, there it is. You got the long strip as well. So that's slightly more glossy. I say long, it's in 2 sections. Look.
So all of those sheets will work in the same way as you've demoed?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, we do it with like packing tape and things like that, but this is quite nice because it's already cut, so if you want like a long strip. But yeah, so I would have let that dry because obviously that paper's a little bit wet now, but it just shows you how quickly you can do it.
I like
and then
that.
start making your own embellishments. You've got the designs, you're layering. There won't be 2 that look like that because of the book page that's underneath it.
And that is all part of our journaling bundle, which is so comprehensive. We've got absolutely tons. Now, I know tonight is a little bit unusual. All our schedule is changed because we couldn't get the link up to the USA, so apologies if you're tuning in expecting to see something and it's a totally different show. We are going to be talking Anna Griffin with Scott, the MD of HobbyMaker, and Julie and myself at about 8:15 with some of the things that they weren't going to schedule in the actual live USA shows. And then hopefully at 9 o'clock we're going to have a pre-recorded show that they're doing right now in Atlanta that we can play out here at 9 o'clock, okay? We'll see how it pans out, but that's the plan at the moment. All right, now let's start with the journaling bundle that we just showed you. So this is it. I mean, where do you start? There's so much in there. It's a mixture of old and new. You've got new paper, new card, and you've also got hand-picked by Janie, original old pages from broken books. Some have got illustrations on, some have got manuscripts on them, some have got braille on them, of course, as well. But everything is just so interesting. You'll spend probably half the afternoon just looking at those sheets and seeing all the old adverts. You've got some lace in there too. So if you are into making your own books, then this is an absolute godsend. This has got the adhesive sheets that we just used in that demo, KTJQ51. Have you got something else you want to show, Jane?
I was just going to do a little tag.
Okay.
Just to fill some time if
Let's
you want
do that.
to.
Yeah, if we can. Yeah, why not?
So, you know, I said in the journal bundle you've got different weights. So this is quite a heavyweight card. So I've just sliced it down, and it's got a little bit of texture on it as well. So I'm just going to cut the top corners off. So cutting one and then using that as a template for the other so that they end up
You did well to get that even.
Well, literally just cut one side and then use that as a template for the other side, and then they end up the same. So yeah, that's the sort of thing that I would stick that one down to. Like I said, that's still a little bit damp. So let's find some of our book pages. I love this sort of thing that has all the numbers on it, and this one as well still has the holes from where it was bound. So I would normally use the matte collage glue for this, but I don't have any open, so we'll use our paper bindery glue and just pop that one down. And so I'm like purposely cutting into these, but it's the sort of thing that is ideal for using up little scraps and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
So let's take from this book page here. And then because it's ideal, this sort of thing, when you're mixing like the journaling bundle with the print packs, which can obviously mix with your book kits because all the prints go together. Pop that one out. But this could equally be like building up a card front if you don't do journaling. So let's take a little bit of this one as well. And then what I might do is use a few of the fibres from that dangle pack and tie on the top.
When you do your retreats, is there a certain type of person that comes along to it, or is it all age groups? And
yeah, it can be. I mean, it's normally mainly ladies. We do occasionally get some lovely gentlemen attend, and a lot of the ladies bring their husbands as non-crafting partners. They join us for meals in the evening and explore Somerset during the day.
Nice.
But yeah, we've had, so the August one that we've just done, that one always sells out really quickly. We get a lot of returning retreaters, and I challenge them in each time with a slightly more challenging bind. But we have also got one coming up at the bank holiday weekend, which is purely for beginners and improvers. So we're going to start with the basics, and yeah, it's a whole weekend of crafty fun, like-minded people. Everyone always gets along, and great food.
And that's later this month, yeah?
Yes,
okay.
Yeah. So, right, let's stick this one. Although, like I said, this one is still a little bit damp because I rushed it. I'm going to put that one up there. So we still see these holes here because I quite like that feature. And then I'm going to trim it. Like that. Let's put the butterfly at an angle. Actually, shall I cover that one? Yeah, let's cover that one because we just had part of a butterfly there. And this one. But yeah, the thing is as well with the designs, because I take a lot of like antiquarian imagery, once you start mixing it with actual vintage pages, it all just works together.
It really does.
Where should we pop that one? Actually, I might take the top off.
Now we're being asked about the pages that you print, presumably for the book kits. Is it inkjet or laser printed?
It's laser printed, so that's how we can use it with the image transfer medium as well. It's laser printed, yeah. So you get a really good quality of colour.
So if it was inkjet, that wouldn't have worked.
That wouldn't work.
Right.
No. So everything that we print in-house, or there are some things, if we get things printed on like heavier weight card, that we get someone else to do it, but it's always laser printed, and then yeah, it works when you do those images. Because you're using water on it, if you had an inkjet print, it would bleed.
Right.
So let's grab a few of those dangles, Dave, just in that bag there.
You want my bag of dangles?
Yeah, that one. Yeah. I want your fancy dangles, Dave.
Oh.
Right.
9 o'clock, I suppose.
Right, let's pick. So it's got a little bit of sari in there. That'll pick out that colour, and a little bit of lace, like that. And I haven't got a large hole punch, but I can do it with that one.
Oh, that tool, by the way, is in the show. Always a bestseller. Hole punch.
Yeah, it's a Japanese-style screw punch.
5 different heads.
Yeah, so it goes from 1.5 millimetres to 4 millimetres. And it's ideal for punching leather, board, anything like that. Brilliant for your spines.
Well, there it is. It's available in the show. Janie's Japanese-style screw punch. It's only $14.99, and basically the different heads, you just slot them into the base, and depending on what size hole you want for what project you're working on.
Yeah, they literally unscrew like that. So you literally unscrew that. That bit will come out. You swap it for the one that you want, and then that one screws back on
Good
again.
quality too, look.
So sometimes you, when you're changing one over, if you've been using it a lot, obviously it will push it down. So you need to kind of prise it out a little bit. And also, if when you've been using it, it gets a little bit stiff, you just drop a tiny little bit of oil, like the sort of thing that you use in the sewing machine.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, good to go.
And you've got a 4mm, 3.5, 3mm, 2.5 and 1.5mm attachment as well. So whenever you need holes in anything, that's going to be your tool that you'll go for. £14.99. And let's have a look at the tag that you've just done.
There you go. So I would put a few more embellishments, but obviously for time. But yeah, so you can see how it all kind of works together with the vintage and the new prints, just because of the style.
Janie, come back over with me if you could, because if you just switched on, remember our schedule is kind of going out the window tonight because of technical issues trying to get hold of the USA. You will still get to have Anna Griffin's goodies coming up in the next, 2-3 minutes or so through until 10 o'clock tonight. So don't think you've missed it. It will be coming. What we've got, though, are these 5 books from Janie. You can buy them on their own for $15.99, and they come like this. They come in a kit form, basically, with, of course, a pamphlet of instructions. You get everything you need to decorate from the printed pages, all we've established on laser. You get fabric as well. You get dangles, you get beads, embellishments, all sorts of things. And importantly, the papers to put in your book.
Yes.
So you can make, this could be a notebook, it could be a little sketchbook, it could be a journal, whatever you want it to be. 30% of the bundle has now gone at $69.95. That is a £10 discount, and you're going to get 5 of them. You're going to get the, okay, where is it? You're going to get the...
Botanist sketchbook.
Botanist sketchbook.
Garden Traveller butterfly and floral.
Vintage findings.
And then the vintage ephemera.
And the butterfly bookmaking kit too. So there's 5 there. Botanist sketchbook, vintage findings, Traveller floral bookmaking kit, ephemera, vintage ephemera, and the Garden Traveller butterfly. All 5 of them, the same size, but they're totally different printed sheets. And are they beginner friendly, would you say?
Yeah, because it just uses that 3-hole bind that I showed you, and the instructions are step by step.
Fantastic. So when are you scheduled to be back with us?
I have to think. I have a date for September. It's normally beginning of, I can't remember,
Okay.
Dave, is the answer.
It won't be long, probably 3 weeks' time. Janie's Originals, remember the brand page for Janie's Originals, as with all of our suppliers, is on our website, which is hobbymaker.com. Go there, look at the brand page, see Janie's Originals, and all the previous shows and items that we still have stock of. You quite simply can take and cherry pick what you'd like there any time of the day, night, week, month, it's all there.
If you're like me, you're up late, scrolling.
Yeah, absolutely. See you, Janie. Thank you for mixing in and obliging coming in. Right, we've got more to come. Still here, of course, until 10 o'clock tonight. What we've got coming up next is a selection of goodies that you haven't seen yet from the brilliant Anna Griffin, who joined HobbyMaker yesterday for the very first time. Scott, Julie and myself are going to be with you with that for the next 45 minutes through until 9. After a short break, don't go away.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Hey everybody, Anna, you've changed.
Hi everyone, I'm not Anna Griffin. I'm sorry, I'm not. This is Julie Peplow. This is Dave Bradford.
Hello.
We're not in Atlanta.
This is Scott.
Hi.
HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone. We've had technical issues, haven't we, Dave?
Yeah. Really sorry about tonight.
There might be a few words that were said.
Were there?
Had a few phone calls, a few stern words, a few angry conversations. We're sorry. It's quite far away, America.
It is.
You know, the internet, the internet is supposed to work, but
doesn't always.
Yeah.
Live TV, because it's live, things can happen. So, if you're an Anna Griffin fan, do not worry, because we are going to give you Anna Griffin right the way through until 10 PM tonight. We're live until 10 o'clock tonight. If we're able to get the recorded show from the States that they're doing right now, we'll show you that at 9 o'clock, which should have been at 6.
So currently we've gone to not plan A, B, C, D or E, but probably plan F. And they are recording now a show, which you will see after us, potentially. We were coming to show you, at 9 o'clock to 10 o'clock, we were going to show you the bits that they didn't get a chance to do. And part of the reason behind that is, you guys may know, normally I get to go on the trips with everybody. Normally I get to go with Andy and Liam, and I'm one of the team that there, but I couldn't go. So I said, I don't want to be left out of this.
Okay.
I'm not left out of this. I'm coming back. So
Why
I said,
couldn't you go?
I don't know. What's better than bringing Julie with me?
I know.
And of course I always love to work with Dave, so why not? So here we go. So Julie's been working with some amazing things, haven't you, Julie?
Yeah, very exciting.
And Julie's a little bit of a, am I allowed to say this? A little bit of a fangirl of Anna.
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit of a,
what you were going to say.
little bit of a crafting crush.
Well, Anna
in a nice way.
She is. Yeah, I have. I'm with friends now. I'm not.
You're with friends.
Embarrassed
We're
by
all
this.
friends.
I've got Anna Griffin papers that I probably brought 20 years ago.
Yeah.
And stamps and things.
Well, I worked with Anna on the queue back in 25 years ago, and she doesn't look any different.
She's phenomenal. She is phenomenal. I watched last night and I was just like, this is amazing.
I was in heaven with a certain shot, the overhead hand shot, this shot, and then it Do you not see it? They've got a certain camera angle.
Oh, yes.
It's exceptional.
Yeah.
It's coming soon to HobbyMaker because I'm going to make it happen. That camera angle I was all about.
Okay, well, let's show you some of the things that we have not been able to show you so far from Anna, and it's a massive deal that Anna is with us. It really, really is. As I say, she's a crafting icon, and I know many of you, thousands of you, tuned in yesterday to see the 2-hour show. This is one of the things that they weren't actually going to show because they didn't have enough time. This is the grand staircase dies. Look at this. We've also got some beautiful embellishments that you can decorate the grand staircase with. I somehow feel Anna might have a staircase like this in her home.
I think she might too. I think that's what it's based on. I think it might be based on things in houses that she may have seen, things in one of her houses. And absolutely incredible. And the attention to detail, Dave. That's what it is. It's the attention to detail, what can be created. It's incredible.
How can you decorate it? Well, the actual die set itself is $22.95. One thing I must let you know is it's not coming from the States. It's in our warehouse, ready for dispatch direct to you.
And Dave, that isn't the price.
No, it's
you
not.
would think, no, we're not allowed to match the prices that they're doing out in Atlanta, but we are. We're going to £19.99, so under £20 for that.
But look at the cards you can make. Loads of you coming through. Hi, Corinne, Christine, Sandra, Crafter. Christine's gone for 2 in the West Midlands. 10% of the stock already in baskets. But look at the sort of thing you create. And if you look at the embellishments that are here, we've got an embellishment pack for the staircase that you can decorate. That's cute.
Honestly, when you open up the pack, there's so many different things in there to decorate. What I like is it's a bit different as well.
Yeah.
Something different on your Christmas cards. But again, you could use that any occasion, couldn't you? It hasn't got to be decorated with Christmas. But I just think that I want a house where I've got a grand staircase.
Oh,
that's
me
all
too.
I can imagine.
Nice Christmas garland.
The entrances we could make.
A huge Christmas tree.
Imagine the VTs. It'd be incredible just coming down the grand staircase. I'm all about it. The one thing I would say, though, is, Dave, it is, for me, the attention to detail. And the amazing kind of... the fact that every one of them's gold as well, the die is gold. I don't know, there's just something about it, isn't there?
And Anna has got a certain style. She's got a lovely style about her that many of you have been fans of for years and years and years. Now, 30% of the stock is in baskets right now. QT2A43 will be shipped from our warehouse, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, as ever. And Anna Griffin is with us now and going forward.
And we are incredibly excited about it. So, Dave, one of the things that happened with this, we've been talking for a little while. Andy, I think, said yesterday, had been talking to the team at Anna Griffin, Liam as well, and myself in certain conversations, and we're like, you know what, we'd love Anna to come over, but how about we come to you? And that not many people would do that, and not many companies would do that, but we said, you know what, let's do it. It's a huge thing, and for HobbyMaker, it's a massive thing to have Anna with us. We were really keen on her being present. And, you know, anybody can bring the products, but we wanted to have Anna there.
Absolutely.
So we flew to Atlanta. We're not in Atlanta. I wish
And
we were,
she's
but
got
we're
her
not,
own
but-
professional studio there as well, which
Yes.
she uses in the States regularly. So it all works. Well, tonight it didn't, but usually it does.
Was that over 40%?
Over 40% of the stock has gone of the grand staircase. Would you regally walk down it, or would you slide down it? That's the question.
You got to slide. I think it's very Home Alone.
Yeah, I was just going to say,
Get
in a sleeping bag, slide down the stairs.
It's so Home Alone. It feels like a Home Alone staircase.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Okay,
Wouldn't go
now-
out of place in a mansion in New York.
Exactly. Now, if you haven't bought this yet, when we show you the embellishments, half the stock has gone already. Please put it in your baskets and check out.
Would that be in your basket, Julie?
Yes, definitely. And also what Dave is about to show now, because if you're buying the grand staircase, you want the embellishments to go
And
with
Dave, I don't think we said before, a few of these have been on the website. So if you can shop the Anna Griffin brand page, they're all on the website there. These had been popular on that as well. So.
Absolutely. Now, the embellishment pack that we've got here, beautifully presented.
It is. I love the fact that it's in that you're going to store it in that, aren't you? So you've got your storage ready to go.
Yeah, don't just rip that open.
No.
Keep that in there.
Yeah.
Don't do what I do, which is get a pen and rip things open.
Resealable at the bottom. Let's just take out the cellophane.
Did you hear that then, Dave? 11 pence
11
per
an
embellishment.
And look,
That's not my maths.
You can even use the box.
Yeah.
You can fussy cut the box on the front, on the back, so everything's usable. But look at all the elements you've got here to decorate your sweeping staircase, the grand staircase. Look at that.
Do you know what I would say about the box as well? Attention to detail on the boxes. You've got the little Velcro.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Thought of everything, Dave. Thought of
Do you know
everything.
what? If you've got brother scan and cut, you could scan this in and cut it out with that.
Yeah.
If you, oh, actually,
They're all
die
die
cut.
You literally just peel them off.
Peel out, pop out.
They're
Dave.
sticky on the back, so if you want to stick them just flat down, they're ready to stick.
Dave,
Obviously,
that's over 30% allocated.
Wow.
£21.99. Just to say as well, these prices won't be the prices that there will be forever. These are prices just for the exclusive launch, which you had yesterday and today. It's a welcome to Anna Griffin, to HobbyMaker, and hopefully you're enjoying it. Please do let us know.
Judging by yesterday's show, I think you're enjoying it an awful lot now. Approaching 40% of the stock of this has gone. You just peel them off, stick them down, and then you can decorate what you've die cut out with your staircase. LB2A02. Now, we've also got a bow box die.
Oh, bow box. Again, another very popular one that was enabled's an internal word. What does that mean? Was popped on our website yesterday and has been incredibly popular, Dave.
Yeah. So let's just show you what it makes. Have a little look at that. How cute is that?
I tell you what, Dave, it won't be that price. It's not going to be £44.95.
Under 40. Woo, $39.99. But look how much dye you get. Look at the metal that you get. And imagine, I mean, you could put little sweets in there, bonbons, that sort of thing.
Table decorations.
Yeah.
Whatever papers you're using, you can have it for any occasion. Wedding favours.
Here we go.
All sorts
Julie,
of things.
You're thinking my things. This is exactly where I'm going with it. If you're a bit confused about what's happening, Janie and Hunkydory, thank you so much for moving around. It's we've had to move a lot of stuff around. I think the team have had to. They've really earned their money on this shift today.
I think so.
There's been a lot of things going on.
There's a lot
so if the graphic says Janie's Originals, it's because we have to change it every single time.
Yeah.
Taz has got hard at work there, clicking around.
Well, if you missed Janie's show because of the time schedule change, you can look back at it a bit later on the app and also on the website.
Yeah, thank you so much. Honestly, we appreciate you moving around. Thank you, guys.
Now, you've got inspiration, how to decorate the box as well. So she doesn't just give you the die, she gives you loads of ideas how you can decorate it, how she decorate it. $39.99 for something that you could even make and sell. Very easy. Over 10% of the stock has gone already. Lots of you coming through. For Anna Griffin, it's only the second day we've had her products at HobbyMaker, and we're all dead excited about it.
And Dave, this is everything that we have got so far. So we haven't placed another order. We are very much keen to. The team did give away, I think it's because they want to go back out. And Dave has already tried to Bagsy a trip. He found out about the free wine at the hotel. There's an hour's worth of free wine at the hotel, Julie, so I'm not quite sure we're allowed to send Dave.
I'll go instead.
Yeah, I think maybe you. Me and you are doing such a good job here. Why don't we just go next time?
Why not?
Julie and Scott in Atlanta. There we go. Yeah, we have agreed with Anna that she will be back in October.
Fantastic.
So, and what will be coming back in October
is
the glass mat, yes. Yeah. That's over 30% now gone. Oh, sorry, over 20%. I'm getting my numbers mixed up. Over 20% now gone. £39.99.
OY2A84, $39.99, and it's yours. You can make as many of them as you like for your friends, family. Great for Christmas, great to sell too.
Another one that would be in your basket, Julie.
Yeah, definitely.
Now,
yeah, that's so useful. All year round, you're going to use that.
Where we go next? The bow cut and emboss folders. That's these here.
Love these.
These are embossing folders, but as you can see, they're not just embossing folders. They've actually got dies in them as well. So have a little look at this. It die cuts the bow and embosses all the detail. These are genius.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Dave, lots being allocated, so we will. £35.95. It's okay, but it's not good enough, is it? It's not a HobbyMaker price. £29.99.
For both.
For both. Not one, but two.
That's the other one. Yeah. So it die cuts, it embosses all at the same time. You can make 4 bows in total, and for less than £30, 4 bows in each of those, or with both of those embossing folders. Nearly 10% of a large stock gone, GU2A79. Very, very, very unusual. I've not seen dies like that before.
No, not where the detail that it embosses and it cuts at the same time, I think is genius.
Yes, I was very excited yesterday at hearing the noise the machine makes.
Yes.
I don't know, I'm a bit of a ASMR noise person. There was like a... it sounded like a tin opener, as Anna said.
Sound of quality?
It was, I don't know, it was just a different noise.
But noise is good.
I like the noise. It was a different noise, but it was a nice noise. I liked it.
And remember, these emboss, they die cut as well. You can make as many bows and so on as you wish for less than £30. They haven't been on air until now, and 20% of a huge stock has gone. Okay, GU2A799. Right, now we've got the foil rub-on transfers. Now, inside here...
It's a very nice font, that is, isn't it, Dave? Slightly difficult to read at some point.
Absolutely. Here we go. Now, look at these. Again, let me take another pack for you so you can see exactly what you're going to get. You've got 120 embellishments. I tell you what, Anna Griffin presentation is absolutely superb.
The box has the same.
These are... I love these. So although they look white, When you actually put them down onto your cardstock or your papers, they're actually clear and it just leaves the foil.
So they're transparent?
Yeah. They look like they're white when you cut around them, but they're not.
So they behave like other rub-ons?
Yeah. But they kind of have that hot foil finish, so you'd look at it and think you'd hot foiled it.
So you've got
It's incredible.
128 elements, and that makes them only a few pence per element.
This is my sort of Christmas. Okay, but David, that's at that price, but not $44.95.
It's not
The arrows are
$44.95.
going. If you're new to HobbyMaker, which a lot of you were yesterday, you may see some arrows. Things happen. The price falls. Not all of them, but some prices fall. This one does to £39.99.
It works out to 31 pence a foil element, and look how big they are. Look at the size of those elements as well.
This is my sort of Christmas. This is just
Traditional.
perfect. Traditional,
Yeah.
classy. I like it. It's just beautiful.
I mean, if you like clean and simple, all you need is those and some white cardstock, and you're ready to make your cards.
But also not just on cards, you can put it on boxes,
Yeah.
you can rub onto all sorts of different surfaces, even ceramic and plastics, that sort of thing. Beautiful. They're so glossy, so shiny. And rub-ons have come a long way over the years. I remember doing rub-ons when I was a youngster, and they weren't that great. Now they're brilliant.
Yeah. They used to look like a bit like children's stickers, didn't they, back in the day? Now they're,
10% of the stock of this is now gone. Beautifully boxed as well with Anna Griffin logo on it. $39.99 RZ2A97. Now, whatever happens at 9 o'clock, whether it's going to be us or whether it's going to be the
Who knows? We
recorded
really
show,
don't know. We're not hearing anything. My phone's over there. All sorts might be going on, Dave.
There will be a sliding scene die in the show coming up at 9 o'clock tonight. These are the sliding scene cards that will work with that die, aren't they?
So if we open that, Dave, it'll actually show you what they look like when you use them with the die.
$26.95 though, not for us today.
Not today.
Remember, these are all introductory prices for Anna Griffin's celebration at HobbyMaker, £21.99.
$21.99 for all of these. Now, how many do you get in the bundle? There are 60 of them, 30 in each, and just look, they come beautifully bound. You get 10 designs, and some of them are foiled. Oh, actually, all of them are foiled.
Yeah, they're all
wow.
foiled. All got really lovely.
Not just some, Dave, all
font
of them.
All of them.
Attention to detail.
Look at the quality.
So if you show that, Scott, if we open that up.
Sorry, there you go. Go that way. Let people see.
That shows you actually the die that is that will be in Anna's hour.
Okay.
And then how to use the die with the cardstock.
Excellent. So that die's coming up in the next hour. Whether we do it or Anna does it, it's available in the next hour. It's on the website, I believe, now. I think all the products
Also
are.
love that in everything that you buy, every die you buy, you have here your instructions, but it also tells you your plate formation.
Right.
Amazing.
So, yeah, if you've
That's
got your
great.
machine, everything's there for you.
Do you know what? Even if you're not going to go for the sliding die, these are standalone gorgeous, gorgeous card toppers.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. You've got with love. They've all got a festive theme. You get a couple of each of them. That one's sending wishes. So you've got in total, how many was it? 13 each, so 60 in total, and they're really good quality cardstock as well.
I mean, those ones, if you wanted to, you could just score them in half and you've got a ready-made card blank, haven't you, ready to go?
Actually, yeah, that's good. Good point, yeah. They smell nice.
There's
don't
a certain... sorry, I was just sniffing the paper.
smelling-
There's just a certain...
Smelling the quality.
There's just a certain feel. There's a feel to the paper anyway.
It's
Sorry.
just all like that, I think. Everything that you open, it's all just gorgeous.
Beautifully presented. I think it's one of those that, unboxing is such a thing. You're going to get home and unbox and go, I get this is amazing.
The thing is, she's been doing it for so long, and people have loved her for so long. She knows what people want. She knows what works. She
There's
knows
a feeling to all of it. There's a feel to the paper.
Yeah.
There's a feel to everything. It's
And
amazing.
2 different sizes on those, but the card or the die that works with those cards will be in the next hour, a bit later on. Okay, now.
Yes, to be honest, someone just has sent a message saying, are you sure that Andy and Liam aren't just in the free wine hour? They probably are. They probably are, to be honest.
Got bad Wi-Fi there.
They did yesterday's show and they probably thought, it's fine. Let's just leave it at that.
Okay, now we've also got a couple of returning favourites. If you didn't see the 2-hour show yesterday, you can catch up on that.
Dave, this is going to take a while to get through all of this. There is a lot
Till 10 o'clock.
in here. There is a lot.
You've
Packed,
got...
isn't it?
Now, 75% of the stock is gone. What you've got in here are 486 pieces, makes at least 36 unique cards. Where to begin? Where do we start?
Dave, there was a few introductory offers yesterday, which £69.99 was. There was also a few Liam and Andy little treats on split pays. There's a certain rule internally on split pays and things that go on. This is done a 3-way split pay, so you can get this home for a very small...
shouldn't be on 3-way,
No, it shouldn't, no. But for a very small price, so enjoy yourself.
Now...
Only £23.33.
I can't get all of these out because we'll cover the whole desk with them otherwise.
Julie will do that later when she demonstrates, I'm sure.
You've got die cuts, you've got ephemera in here, there's all sorts of things. I mean, look, again, look, you've got rich colours, beautiful gold foiling, you've got strips, you've got sentiments there as well. It's the most wonderful time of the year. So, again, if you love traditional Christmas, Anna Griffin is for you. Absolutely. You've got envelopes, you've got even double-sided foam pads.
I've opened one. Look at these.
I know.
I do. I get told off.
No, I'm just getting in. I'm getting involved. I'm there.
You're the boss. You do
the
it.
quality in these is incredible.
Amazing. Merry and bright. Love it.
Yeah.
Let's go. A few others here.
Look at these foil flourishes
Beautiful.
too.
Yeah.
80% has gone.
Just opening up. So many.
I mean,
if you haven't made your cards yet, I mean...
This is everything you need.
This is everything you need.
I mean, also she gives you inspiration.
Yeah,
if you look at this book, this book comes with it. Look, you can copy all of these designs if you want to, or you can go freestyle.
Yeah, whatever you like, up to your own interpretation.
Over 80% gone. If your traditional Christmas is red, green, gold, this is all the stock we've got. It's in our warehouse. It's not coming from Anna in the States. It's in our warehouse. We brought it in over, so it should be with you relatively quickly. But look at the cards you can make with it.
And I would never say never, Dave, but this will most probably be all the stock we do have as well, because the October show, which is already in early planning, will be slightly different. It'll be less Christmas and more focused around other things. So, including the glass mat, which we really want, which is, so this is $69.99, and it's your opportunity to get it now. I just feel like if I get a Christmas card like this, I'm sold.
The thing is, well, if you make to sell, those are going to stand out on your stall, aren't they? You're right. People are going to automatically be drawn to them because of the attention to detail.
It's like you've got a jamboree bag.
Yeah.
It's just full of so many variants. It's just tradition through and through. That's what Anna Griffin is, tradition. Yeah. Whether it's Christmas, whether it's Easter, whether it's birthdays, whatever the occasion may be, Anna gives you traditional crafting luxury. $69.99. Approaching limited stock. When we go limited stock, that means 10% or less of the stock remaining. LU2A89, and it all comes in your very own storage wallet.
Again, do not put any of these things to one side. Everything, it's got the little Anna Griffin branding in the bottom corner.
Logo.
All the attention to detail. Absolutely everything.
Even I mean, not that you've got, but afterwards, once you've used all your Christmas stuff, 12 by 12 storage there. That's what I'm thinking straight away.
I missed one. I opened up and missed one.
I tell you what, should we do a demo, Julie? Is that all right?
Yeah, we shall.
And I know you've got your eye on the machine.
Yes.
And so has a few other people as well. In the
so, are we going to go with the staircase?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Why not? Let's staircase.
That staircase. Have we still got the staircase?
Have we still got some?
Okay, good.
Yep.
But loads of you found it on the website earlier on, so here's your first time to see it on TV today. Gliding down, going to a ball maybe, sliding down the staircase, being a bit of a rebel. Like you said, very home and away.
Gosh.
70% gone?
Yeah. Wow, that's been quick, Dave.
I know.
And if we were only just talking about that, that's a beautiful sample. Look at that.
Isn't that great? So, if everyone checks out, we will be limited stock on the staircase die set. Remember, we do have the embellishments that are stickers that can go on it. That's what they've used here to decorate this card. All right, Julie.
Okay. Should we run it through the machine as well?
Yeah,
I've already pre-cut everything, but I'm just thinking, just to show how gorgeous this machine is.
Hey, Julie, you have some fun. We're not going to give away that this might be
the first time
I've used this on.
No pressure.
It's what live television's all about. It's what we do here.
No pressure.
No pressure whatsoever.
So with these dies, you get your outline die, and then you get your die with the detail on it. Yeah. You can use them both. You don't need to use them together, you can use them both separately, so that then it will create sort of a background piece for your staircase to sit on, which I like. So I'm just literally just going to cut this one through, because I want you to see the detail on it. So I'm hoping that I'm going to use this machine right. Let's hope. So.
And this machine will come in the next hour at 9. Okay?
The machine also comes with your instruction booklet, which also then gives you your sandwiches on how you emboss or die cut, whatever you're wanting to do. So with your die cutting...
Isn't it appropriate that Anna's machine is in gold?
I know.
Yeah.
It's such a perfect colourway, isn't it?
Gold for the dies, gold for the machine.
We will talk about the machine at 9 o'clock. It is coming up. This is an exclusive machine to us, the Elite, the Empress Elite. You may have seen the Empress, but it's now added Elite to it. which is very exciting, Dave. And again, is the only stock that we have, only stock in the UK, in our warehouse. We are Tuesday. We would very much hope that it'll probably be with you by early next week at the latest.
Absolutely.
Could possibly beat the weekend.
Cool. That will come up, though, in hour 2. So after 9, it's looking very much like it's going to be us until 9 o'clock.
I just put my mic to that, the noise.
It's so quiet, yeah.
It is.
It's like a luxury car.
It
Taz, our
is.
producer, said she couldn't even hear it going.
No, it's
Oh.
amazing.
Luxury.
So if I just pop that down and then...
Staircase, more people want it than we've got. Please be quick.
What's that one there?
So I'm just going to take that off, but then just want to show you the detail that you get in that. So
There you go.
you
Julie's got some
see,
detail there.
look at the detail that's embossed in that as it's die cut at the same time. It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing. Sorry,
Yes.
got my finger in the shop.
Yeah. So I just just wanted to show it you to run it through the machine and just have a go with the machine.
Yeah.
No, why not?
Now that Julie's used it, she's claiming it. Taking that one home.
Is that you
That's
saying
mine.
I can have it?
Yeah, of course.
You are the
can.
boss.
You know you can take whatever you like.
And you do.
Yeah, you know you're allowed.
I'm allowed.
You can do anything around me. It's
Don't.
fine, Julie. That sounds strange. Sorry.
Yeah, that's...
Anyway.
Anyway. Yeah, so I've just cut myself a 5x7 card and I'm just going to put myself a couple of mats and layers down.
Can you imagine what it's like in our office upstairs all week?
All week.
It's a hoot.
It is.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
Although me and Scott were saying before we came on air, this is the first time we've actually been on air together.
Yeah, we have to play. We have to, you know, pretend.
Behave.
Yeah. There's a few things we shouldn't do whilst on air. Oh gosh, where am I going with this? Anyway.
Behave. Never.
Yeah. Can't be mean to me, Dave, can he, on air?
No, save that for.
Yeah, the
in the
podcast. The podcast. If anybody
All that,
listens
yeah.
to the podcast,
save it
you'll
for
know.
then.
Right, so these papers, I think, are also probably on the website.
You will see them either
Yeah.
on the website on the brand page, on the Anna Griffin brand page, or they will
Be in, yeah.
So everything we've got to offer from Anna is on the
Yeah.
website now, yeah? Okay.
Yeah. Or they may be in
So-
the 9 o'clock hour. We're just, the team are currently trying to send it to us. So we'll see. We'll see.
So I'm just going to build up my scene now. So I'm going to stick down my back panel. And if you've only just started card making, if you sort of buy this, how incredible are the cards you're going to make really quickly for your first time?
I don't think there's anyone on the channel that does what Anna Griffin does.
No.
She's got her own distinctive
there's a
style.
She has.
Style. There is. There really is.
And I think that's what people love, though.
Yeah.
I think you know what you're getting, don't
And
you? Whether
also-
you've brought from 20 years ago or
She
now.
stayed true to what she does.
Yes.
Really has.
Yeah.
Really has.
Yeah.
So I remember, how old would I have been? Would have been at least 13, 14 years ago, and I went to a craft event. Went to a craft event when I used to work for HobbyMaker. Went with the intention of looking for the jewellery market, and stumbled across the Anna Griffin stand there. And even at that time, it was
I bet it looked amazing, the stand.
incredible.
Yeah.
You can imagine all the same design, stylized in exactly the same way. Huge stand, just such a presence and a buzz around it. So it's a brand that I've always known about. It's just incredible.
Well, she is iconic. She really is.
And has stayed, as you say, it's completely stayed to it, which is amazing.
Yeah.
I thought the team were brilliant yesterday. Anna was great as well.
I love
and
the
the
show.
studio, lovely.
Yeah,
Really
Yeah.
good. There's a nice bit of soft focus on Andy, I felt.
Yeah.
I thought it took about 20 years off him. I said that to him on the phone earlier today, so it's fine. I said it to his face.
I can imagine his reply.
Yeah. That's
I
not
think
for...
it's one of the best OB shows I've seen. Yeah, it's really slick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You really want to go, don't you?
I do.
Really talking it up here.
Yeah.
That free wine hour.
Right. So I've just put. The bin's
Straight
over
on
by
the
you,
floor,
Dave.
Julie, I'll
No, I
pick it
don't
up
want
for
to. So you've also got this lovely little banister that goes at the bottom of the stairs, but it's already, the impression of it has already been embossed, so it kind of shows you where to line it up. So then
Julia, ladies asked about the podcast. You plugged it. It's not me plugging it. We have a podcast. We have a podcast called the Crafting Cafe Podcast. Ellie, one of the producers, is on it.
Yeah.
Julie's on it as the crafting judge. Judge Julie.
Judge Julie.
can I just say,
Very much like Judge Judy, if you ever watched
not
that.
by choice.
She is. Yeah, she got
I got
nudged into that.
yeah.
Yeah.
By
So
Scott.
we've got 2 seasons. It's just we've got a few crafting celebrities on there. Pete, John Scott, several others. Dave, you need to come on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dave,
yeah.
you
Come
do
on,
need to
come on. Season 3, Dave.
Okay,
Get you on.
you're on.
We'll get
okay.
you on.
Well, the podcast, just search wherever you get your podcast from for Crafting Cafe. It's hilarious very often. So, and Ellie, if you've never met Ellie, she's a right character.
She is, isn't she? Yeah.
Yeah, she likes to write.
Less said about that.
Yeah. So I'm now bringing in the
embellishments.
Embellishments. Because you've got everything you need in here now to
I just thought they were die cut, but they're not. They actually
No.
got adhesive on the back.
So they're sticky. You've got choice in there. You've got different colour options. So whereas I went quite traditional on the one that's the sample that I did by you, I thought because I really like this pink paper and I could see there were some pinks in here, I'm going to go a little bit different with this one.
Ooh.
So it doesn't have to be Christmas necessarily.
It's
This
all the
could
right
just
shape
be-
and size to
Yeah,
decorate the
everything's ready to go.
Yep.
So you can stick it flat as if you want to, or you could put some foam pads on it and raise it up. It's entirely up to you. But I'm just going to pop that down. So you can see it stick straight away if that's what you want to do. And then I'm just going to have a look through now. So here I quite like these wreaths, so I might go with this one. But this time I might raise this up. So I'm just going to find myself a strip of foam.
Now, if you want the embellishments, the adhesive embellishments, we'll put those on the screen for you because.
Yeah, I feel like if you've brought the die, these are going to sort of like level up the die for you with the embellishments.
It seems a shame not to get these if
Yeah.
you've gone for the die.
And
They just match so well.
£21.99 Dave for an introductory offer
I know.
to HobbyMaker to celebrate Anna Griffin joining the family, joining the HobbyMaker team.
And remember, look, all you do is pop it out and
Yeah.
the adhesive's on the back.
Yeah.
That's a Christmas tree and a half, isn't it?
It is a big Christmas tree.
Yeah.
But when you look at, I mean, I love the grandfather clock, these little sofas that
Yeah.
you've got, the chandelier, the plant pots. So I am going to use the
You
grandfather
know what my
clock.
crafting's like though, Julie? I'd end up using them all on one card and have this overindulgent card that's got every embellishment you've ever wanted.
Scott likes to throw a lot at
Yeah,
a
just
card,
chuck it
don't you,
all
when
on
you
there.
make
Put it all
when
on
you
there.
make one.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just putting myself some foam down there, and then so I want
Off the stock of the staircase embellishments has gone, $21.99 for 192 of them. And they're not paper, they're more like card, aren't
Yeah,
they,
they
Julie?
are. They're definitely more, like cardstock, and you can kind of tuck them in if you want to create that sort of like dimension. So I'm going to put that in. I think I might put this. Which sofa do you like, Scott? Which one should we go for? This one?
Yeah, top one.
This one?
Yeah, I like the top one.
Again, I'm going to put myself some foam because I think the dimension adds to it with these.
Yeah, bring it out.
Yeah. You can kind of shape them a little bit too if you want to. So I'm just going to pop that there. And then maybe, what else do we want? Should we put the chandelier at the back?
We've had loads of, go on, Dave.
Yeah, I was going to say, we had loads and loads of lovely comments saying that, you know, how wonderful it is to have Anna Griffin here and how they love Anna Griffin's style and the quality. Who was it that said that? It was Val. Val said that she actually, it was Anna Griffin that actually got Val to actually start crafting. That's what inspired her to start.
I think there'll be many people that started with Dave, totally, whether it was on QVC, HSN, other places there. Like, she very much got people into it. And also, I think made it very accessible to make incredibly beautiful cards.
Exactly.
Yep.
Which is, and again, what she stayed true to, which is amazing.
Yep.
Well, if you want to go for a couple of these, feel free. While we've got stock, remember, there's no guarantee these are going to come back in October when we have more Anna Griffin shows.
What you were
got
going to
loads
say
coming
there.
in.
Very cute.
Look at this little...
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking, and then I might put...
Someone's just asked, Scott, do you make cards?
Well...
He tries.
I try.
You give it a go, don't
I think
you?
I've taken on some stuff from other people, but yeah, I don't think you want to see me. I'll try later on.
Yeah, do you want me to
If
put
we
the
are
dog
here
on
at
as
9,
well,
I'll
Dave?
try.
Where do you want the dog? Do you want him?
Look at the dog actually holding a Christmas present, giving it
Should we
maybe
put
to
him
the
on
cat.
the bottom
very
step of the stairs?
Now we're going to have to keep these ones now.
Yeah.
Dave. Take one out.
Oh, well, I always do that.
But then you could add your embellishments on. So, like, if I just grab this one.
Sorry, Julie. Made you stretch.
Fine. So then you can see, like, I added some pearls onto the garlands, but you could add sort of like your gems onto this, maybe some glitter if you want it to be a bit more sparkly. But you can just build those scenes really easily. But they're completely different, but they're from the same set.
Yeah. It's beautiful,
absolutely.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that.
And if you don't want a Christmas connection, you could just use that floral one on the banister.
that's it.
It doesn't have to be Christmas at
No,
all. So.
no.
LB2802. LB2802. 21.99 now. More people want the embellishments than we've got. Good luck, I hope you get them. We had so many sellouts yesterday and we're probably going to have more sellouts tonight. Now,
I like this, it's very cute.
You make cards for birthdays, you make cards for Christmas, but also you can make cards for Get Well Soon. And this is a Simply Get Well card making kit. Now this is worthy of a clock, I've just been told. When you see a clock on the screen, that's always good news for you at home.
Worthy of the clock. And if you're new to HobbyMaker, the clock is to warn you that something's about to happen. Normally something very good. Normally something that you will really much like. Something that normally means that the price changes. Really much like? It's not very good English, is it? But things change, things happen. So in 20 seconds,
and after tonight,
something happens to the 62 that changes it to something else.
After tonight, anything can happen.
Anything can happen, yeah, who knows, who knows.
Now, it's boxed beautifully, so you can keep it separate to all your other card making kits. Keep this one separate, because this is all about wishing people well. Get well soon. £62 should be the price. 3, 2, 1. It's not going to be anywhere near that price. I'll show you what's in it in a sec. You can have it for £34.99.
Yeah, and those split pays don't move. Silly, Dave.
Look at this.
£17.49 you could get it home for.
Yep.
Why have they done that, I hear you say? I can't really talk to them because we're in America. What's going on? £34.99.
Look at what's in here as well. There's so much in here. Beautiful florals, with a theme of wishing someone well. Get well soon. You've got your foam pads in there as well. What I love is she does all these complete kits. You don't need anything else.
No, that's it. You don't, because they even have your foam pads in, so you don't even need adhesive, really.
There you've got lovely get well soon messages, sending healing thoughts and get well messages. But look, all of these wonderful die-cut or pre-cut flowers and foliage. You're not allowed flowers in the hospital now or in care homes, so why not do a beautiful floral get well soon card for somebody? Absolute quality.
Yeah.
I mean, the feeling of the quality of the card.
I know.
Yeah.
Give it a smell, Dave. I bet you it smells lovely.
You're not wrong.
Exactly.
You're not wrong.
Sense of it. £34.99.
Yeah. 80% gone. See, lots of you have found these on the website when we haven't actually been talking about Anna Griffin products. So we're starting very often with quite low stock, so grab them as soon as you see them, okay? LD2A4S.
And again, Dave, comes in a lovely little box. Don't forget to keep that. Also, attention to detail on that. That's why you've got the pattern, the kind of branded logo pattern.
Love it.
It's lovely.
Everything
I
on
said
point.
S. It's LD2A45. There you go. That's what it is. £17.49 on split pay.
Go on,
you can
I'll
pay
pop
in one
them
payment
back.
if you want. It's entirely up to you. Okay. Now we've got Christmas present cardstock. Now, that I think is this one. Here it is. Here it is.
Look at that.
Oh, my word. The damask is so luxurious. Look at this.
Ooh,
I can imagine she's got wallpaper like this.
Yeah.
It's double-sided.
Oh, here we go.
Absolute
Amazing.
luxury. Wow. 24 sheets in total, 300 GSM, and you've got two different sizes. You've got 12 by 8 and 6 by 8. So this is the 6 by 8, and there's 6 designs, 2 of each. Look how opulent the red and the gold is together.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, hang on, it's dark green, isn't
Yeah.
it? Right, dark green.
Again, I can smell it. God, anyway, we're going to have another 30-second clock because £44.95. We're not staying there.
It's not me. It's the cardstock.
It's the cardstock.
It's a very nice cardstock. Very nice smell. Double-sided cardstock, and it's such a good weight.
Yeah, it's nice.
You felt that, Julie?
No.
300 GSM. The quality of the foiling
That's
is second to none.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Now,
keep that one, Julie.
Let me show you the bigger ones. Here we go. Same idea, but in the bigger style, bigger size. Look at this. This is your 12 by 8. 12 by 8. So just a bit. It's American A4, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look.
Okay.
Decided.
£44.95 is not your price.
Here it goes.
Okay, this has got to be a mistake. £29.99.
Where else can you get cardstock
There's
as luxurious as this?
introductory prices and there's introductory prices. That's a different level, isn't it? Wow. £29.99.
And double-sided. Normally, when you get this sort of quality, it's on one side and the back's white.
Yeah. You're going to use every single piece of that,
Yeah,
aren't you?
you're
When
not-
you cut
yeah.
that, you're not going to...
No, you're not
the
gonna get rid
offcuts,
of
you're definitely going to
anything.
use there.
I've never seen cardstock like this before.
No, it's incredible.
Especially at 300 GSM too. Ooh. But the quality of the foil is exceptional. It really, really is. There again, the dark green. You'll only use these for your special cards, for your relatives, your best friends, that sort of thing, I think.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Would you use that as a card blank?
You could, yeah. I think if it was for somebody very special, I think I probably would use that to make my actual base of my card.
Yeah. And of course, you can use them on box lids and that sort of thing as well if you want to actually make them into small boxes if you choose. $29.99, and you've got a total of, how many sheets was it in total on that one? 24. So 12 of the smaller and 12
You only had
of the larger.
23 because that one was there.
60% now gone. We've got a full screen of names coming through. One more item before we take a short break and then come back with the last hour of the night. We've got an extra hour till 10, remember. This is your luster foil cardstock. Totally different colourways.
Ooh, classy. Elegant.
Yeah.
We're matching the price for the
Are we?
the last
Okay. £29.99, then let's do it.
24 sheets again, 12 in this size, 12 in the larger size. How would you describe that colour, Juice? Is it like a purpley blue?
It's like a shine.
It's, yeah.
Lovely
It's a
colour.
level of iridescence to that, isn't it?
It
It's like
is.
I love it.
And you got gold.
Ooh. I
Gold
could see
and
you
silver.
with some wallpaper like that, Dave.
Me? Yeah.
Oh, I love
Or
that
shirt.
one with the white,
Nice
blue
shirt.
and gold.
It's
That's
very John Scott
gorgeous.
shirt, that is. Very
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I love that.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. These are all 300 GSM, all double-sided. That's your silver and blue. You've got gold as well
It
as
almost
silver.
looks embossed when you're holding
Feels it too.
Yeah.
It's like a deboss.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
That is magic. Unbelievable quality. And you get the same in the larger as well. So you've got 12 in the larger, in the same designs, 12 in the smaller. We've matched that price for the red and the gold that we showed you. $29.99 is your price, KS2A71. Okay, now everything that we're going to come to in the 9 o'clock show.
I was dancing then, sorry.
Everything.
Enjoying myself.
We've got it on the website right now. So if you go to hobbymaker.com, you can see everything we're going to bring between now and 10. Bearing in mind so many things are selling out, get in now, check out your baskets. 1 P&P per day of £4.95. We'll be back with the last hour of the day, an extra special, extra long day till 10. We're live with more Anna Griffin.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
We're normally, well, on the way to bed by now. 9:10.
Yeah, Dave's straight in the car down the highway.
Absolutely.
What am I doing at 9:15?
I could be
about
in
bed.
bed by
Are you?
now sometimes.
Yeah, they've been. Hopefully, gosh, if they're still awake now, Dave, wow, we've done something bad. So we just to let you know, this after evening, this evening has been a bit all over the place for all of us. The intention was we were going to be live from America for an hour. That didn't happen, so we moved everything forward. But we were always going to be here, Julie, weren't we? At this time?
Yeah, we were going to be doing this
in this hour. But we did the hour we were going to do the hour before, and now we're here now doing some things because currently we have a pre-record. We have something that's been filmed with Anna and the team in Atlanta that hopefully might get to us in time, which might not get to us in time. So if we look a bit distracted, there's a lot going on.
There is a lot going on.
But you
behind
will see that show that we couldn't broadcast
at
today
some
live,
point,
at some point
in the next 24 to 48 hours. Anyway, we will be going back to Atlanta. Anna, you're not got rid of us yet. But anyway, we are going to hear now it's taking 5 hours. Anyway, right, we are now going to show you the incredible machine, which...
Now, I know for a fact, I saw this machine on offer about 18 months ago here in the UK on another channel, No Names, No Pack Drill, and it was £340. And that's what the price says on the screen now, £340. And I thought, ooh, but... it's not going to be that tonight.
No, it isn't. This is a welcome. It's an introductory offer. This is the only place you will get the Empress Elite. Because it's elite,
It's
Dave.
elite.
It's elite.
It's elite.
What makes it elite? Well, to start, look at it, but also the swinging swivel base at the bottom.
Swivel base.
It's got its own lazy Susan.
There's quite a few technical improvements. I believe the original machine was launched in America over 6 years ago. This is a bit of my research I've done, listening to the team yesterday as well. But this Elite is the only place you will get it in the UK, with a UK plug, in our warehouse, in sunny Redditch, which has been very sunny today, just around the corner, and will be with you, if you were to purchase it, I would very much hope, with a good push, before Monday.
It's in our warehouse. It will be dispatched very, very quickly indeed to your door. You'll be one of only a few people in the UK to be able to own this. And because it's a machine that's out and you're looking at it all the time, doesn't it deserve to be a thing of beauty?
Just to say, Dave, you can't even go direct to Anna herself, to her own website and get this machine. You can't. It doesn't exist. Won't be there. And it's on a 5-way split pay. £340, not today, not yesterday, maybe later on in the week, but £249.99 today.
£90 saving, and we are going to give you fee-free, interest-free split pay, $49.99. Is that 5 splits? Yes, it is.
It is 5
split
splits.
ways. NX2A12.
Shouldn't be 5 splits. Julie's not letting go of it. She's just holding it.
Well, Amy from Hunkydory, she set her heart on this. Julie wants one.
Yeah.
There's just a cuddle going on.
Yeah. So the fact you get the rotating plate is
that's a game changer,
something
isn't
that
it?
you would normally have to buy as an upsell, wouldn't you, on something? So fully rotates, but it also has. I like the fact it's got your little handles either side. So if you don't want it on your rotating plate,
it removes.
Oh,
it just comes off.
Removal.
You've got your anti-slip feet there, so you can literally just have it flat on your table if you want to.
But isn't it great to have a machine in your craft room, in your home, from someone that you've admired maybe for many, many, many years? And this is the new improved. This is the Elite. This is the only place you can get it. And at $249.99, it's £90 less than what I saw. It may not have been the Elite, actually. It may have been the one before that. But it was 340 quid 18 months ago in this country on another channel. So if you want yours today, it's in our warehouse. It's the biggest quantity went yesterday, okay? A large quantity went yesterday. This is all we have left, and this is all the stock we've got, isn't it?
Yeah. It sure is, and it's £249.99. You could have it home within a few days for under £50, which, not many things are saved for 5-way split pay, but the introduction of Anna Griffin to the channel is for this, which is incredible.
I know we do Christmas in July here at HobbyMaker, but if you're thinking about, I'd like to get that for someone for Christmas, I like to budget Christmas and think about it like now. So if I pay one payment now, one payment in September, one payment in October, one payment in November, paid before Christmas in December with 5-way split pay. And you haven't got to find 250 quid in one go in December. It won't be available in December, probably. No. It won't be in stock by then. So grab it today, treat yourself.
What a gift. I'd love that for Christmas. I mean, this colourway, I have to say, is incredible. The golden cream is just, it just looks classy, doesn't it?
We know what to get Judy for Christmas now. £249.99. Anthony, if you're watching.
You'd just say get one.
Yeah, he would, to be fair. Judy, just get it.
You just get it.
I'm not even sure what it is on staff cost. Who knows?
I don't know.
Oh, anyway, £249.99.
Do you know what I love about it as well? Is it doesn't have too many buttons. It's
No,
not
it
confusing.
doesn't. You've literally got your on-off, you've got your forward, and you've got your reverse.
What more do you need?
That's
Forwards
exactly.
and reverse?
And you get all your plates you need to.
You do. So if I just pop it to one side for a second. So you have got your instructions, which again are really easy to use. So if you've never had a die cutting machine, if this is your first one, I can guarantee you'll be up and running within minutes. So it tells you about your plates, how to run the machine, what your buttons are, which is what we've just said, and then you have your two different ways of your sandwich formation. So if you're doing your die cutting and embossing, it tells you which plates, which way to put your material, which way to put your die, and then you've got your embossing as well. So we can run something through, and then it talks to you about your plates and your care and maintenance.
I love it.
So
Absolutely love it.
if I grab, I'm just going to grab the box die just to show you.
Judy's going to have a play.
Well, I just wanted to show how quiet,
Judy, you get playing around. You get used to the machine.
How quiet it was.
Get it into action.
If anybody's just tuned in that didn't tune into the last hour, they can obviously hear it.
No, we want to hear the sound.
The quantity is going down fast, everybody. Just so you know, Catherine's in Renfrewshire, Carrie, Anita, Christine, Susan. Half the stock, though, that we have available to us, and it's all in our warehouse, not coming from the States, that's already happened. It will be dispatched quickly. Half the stock plus has gone.
When you go through, I'm going to move the mic closer to try and get like the sound.
So, your sample.
Yeah, I'm going to try and... It's a bit too late for that, Dave.
So for die cutting, you've got two clear plates. You want your A plate at the bottom, then you want your metal shim, your magnetic mat.
Yeah.
Then you put your material with your face up, so whichever way. So if you've got a pattern, you'd have your pattern side up. Your die goes blade down, and obviously that holds it because it's magnetic, so you don't need to worry about tape.
No tape, no.
And then you've put your second A plate on the top, and then Scott's coming round.
We've got our roaming microphone, so you can hear how quiet it is, or you can't hear.
So then you've got your...
That is like a luxury car passing you in the street, isn't it?
It just purrs, doesn't it?
It's not straining. Some machines going...
Oh, lovely.
It's
that noise, eh?
It's a real satisfying purr. It's not a straining motor. It's a motor that can cope with whatever you put through it.
And you can see then with that die how it's put your score lines in as well, so you haven't got to go and do those. So it's embossed the score into it as well.
And also, if you haven't got much room behind you where you put your die cutting machine, maybe there's a wall there. Normally that's a problem because your plates can hit the wall. But now, because you've got the rotating Susan, lazy Susan, you can spin your machine round when the plates are coming out.
That's
great for if you've got an issue with your movement, that sort of thing.
So,
absolutely perfect.
If I just pick it up and put my...
It's not too heavy either, is it?
No,
Julie?
it isn't.
It's a nice
so
weight.
if I just put my rotating plate
there
back
you go.
on.
Put the plate back on.
That
was quite easy, wasn't
That's
it?
how
Pop
easy
straight
it
back
is,
on.
Yeah. So like Dave said, you could then just spin it to how you want it to be.
You haven't got to reach over or anything like that.
No, that's
£249.99. Lots of you with it in your baskets, not many of them. So this was our introductory stock, our introductory price. I won't be able to promise when it comes back in October because we are coming back with Anna in October. That one, we will have the machine, and two, that it will be £249.99.
And I know from my own experience that I've seen that machine, or it could have been its predecessor actually. It may have been its predecessor for £90 more in this country. Today we're doing that low price of £249.99.
So I was going to say, can I also just say, we've got an extra long cable because obviously we're...
Yes.
But this is the cable that comes with it. So your cable actually matches the colour of the machine.
And that is quite important.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing more that is quite frustrating.
I just want to let people know, because obviously if they've just seen us spin it round, we've got a black cable in it at the moment, but it's because it's the studio one. But your cable is going to be the same cream as your machine.
A few more people there checking out. The price
has been manufactured for the UK.
Yes, it has been. UK plug. Again, many of you might not know that. Sometimes you do purchase things. You have to get an adapter for it.
Yeah.
You won't need to get an adapter here. This is a UK plug manufactured specifically, I struggle with that word, for HobbyMaker. And this is an exclusive here for HobbyMaker. This is, as well, just to say, for everyone that's got it in their baskets, we are getting close to not having enough for you. It is £249.99.
And remember, split pay, if you're new to us, and I know yesterday we had so many new customers because they were fans of Anna, they found HobbyMaker, they heard what was happening. We offer split pay as a business, don't we? It's not going through a finance house.
I don't like it.
Well, if you pay a fifth of it today to us, we will ship it straight away to you. The next payment in the month comes off your card that you pay it with today, debit or credit card. Then another one in 2 months, another one in 3 months, and the final one in 4 months' time, which will be December, paid off before Christmas. 60% gone.
60% gone. Dave, that is an introductory offer. $249.
I know. Rainey, Carrie, Susan, well done. Checked out. Diane, Esther, Catherine, Anita, Christine. It's still going. You can't hear it.
Julie's just playing around. Yeah. That's what she does.
Yeah.
What a crafter does. She's got a new toy and she's playing around.
Well, I was just going to say, the emboss and die folders that we had in the last
bow
hour.
ones earlier.
So you just need your 2 clear plates. But I was just going to show you how well it could look at the emboss on that. It's absolutely incredible.
We did the bow embossing dies earlier on, didn't we? Embossing folders earlier on. There you are on the little side graphic. I like that.
They're on the website now. And they're
99 pence.
GU2A79. Both of them are embossing folders with dies built into them too. So you can make 3 or 4 styles of bow for that price of £29.99. Yeah. All of Anna's products that are still in stock are on the website, and you can see which ones have sold out. If it doesn't say sold out, you can still order it, still buy it.
Yep.
Perfect.
And we've also got, you know, in the last show, we were showing you the sliding card die pack, the card pack. And I promised you that we're going to have the dies in this show. This is the die set that works with the cards that we had in the last show. So again, if you bought the cards, you can see how those cards are going to work with this system. And here we go. These are the dies that will work with what you bought in the last hour. So many of you did buy that. Not £67.95 though.
No, 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 no. For some reason, the split pays are silly again, but £59.99.
$19.99 today. Full instructions, full pictorial instructions. Basically, it's a slider card system, which is, I mean, look at the amount of metal you got there for a start.
Yeah.
And it's nice to have cards that do different things, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And easiness as well, because you haven't got to worry about just the scoring and using your craft knife to put sort of like lines into it. It's all, the die's just going to do the work for you.
Basically, if I can just explain to you what this does. If you pull the cardstock at the top, where you've got the kind of finger hole, it changes the picture in there. It's like a slatted grill, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's one picture 1 minute, pull that up and it changes it to a totally different, and that's what this system, this die system will do. It will cut it in exactly the right place to give you that double whammy, basically. $59.99, it's yours for 3 split pays of $19.99. ZM2A32 is the item number. And if you bought the cardstock in the last hour, if you didn't, go to the website and see it, because these work with those cards.
Yeah. And all the inspiration is on the front, so you always get something to a starting point, really.
So with it down, using the cards that we had in the last hour, it looks like that. Pull the tab, it suddenly changes completely to that picture. So it's 2 in 1.
Yeah.
It's clever, isn't it?
I love it.
Very, very clever.
It's amazing. Dave, I just want to really express that there is an incredible amount of interest in the machine. So we are going to go back to the machine for a second. The reason we're going back to it is it's an introductory offer. We are the only place that has it. Look around, you won't find it in the UK.
Nope.
£249.99.
It's nice to have something that, you know, not many other people really, in the scheme of things, will have.
Oh, yeah. Who doesn't want to be the first person to own something? I do.
And also, if you struggle crafting at home because there's always someone moaning that you're too noisy, the machine's too noisy, you can't hear the telly, this you can hardly hear.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you've always had like a hand crank machine and you're getting to a point maybe that you're finding it difficult. This, you've got 3 buttons basically, your on off and then just your forward and backwards one. How easy is that to still continue to do your die cutting?
I just love the fact that you've got the lazy Susan, so you can feed the plates in, turn it round as they're coming out the back. They're not going to flop out the back and fall on the floor. They're not going to knock on the wall. You just basically grab them. I love it.
That's a nice choice of word, wasn't it?
Flop out the back.
Yeah. Good job it's after 9, isn't it? Wow. Thought I tuned into a different channel then. Wrong studio. Wow. Anyway.
Oh, well.
Gosh.
Okay, well, we're going to remind you of what we've already seen in the last hour. Remember, all of Anna's products are on the website right now. Just so you know, the show that's been recorded with Andy and Anna in the States is now being transferred over to us here in the UK, and it will be played at a later date, either maybe tomorrow or something like that.
And Anna has done some incredibly comprehensive demonstrations, and we're trying to, giving you behind the camera, we're trying our hardest to not play the things that were in there, because we want you to be able to watch it and see all of that in its glory. So we are on the cuff here. Julie will be doing things that she didn't intend to do. Who knows? We'll be doing all sorts. Anything could happen.
In case you...
Scott might make a card.
I might make a card. Why not? Let's do it. Open it up. Let's go. Let's do some live crafting.
If you're wondering what you're watching, I'm Dave. This is HobbyMaker. This is Scott, our boss.
Hi. Hi, everyone.
Big boss Scott.
Big boss Scott.
This is Julie, the real boss.
Who many of you know, because Julie comes on TV.
Scott's unofficial PA.
Yeah, my unofficial PA here. Also drops me to work occasionally.
Also chauffeur last week.
Yeah,
when he was
chauffeur.
out,
Yeah,
when he
it's very
was on his
nice.
car
Yeah.
last week.
Yeah.
Well, let's remind you of some things that are still available from the last hour. Remember, we've had a little bit of a change around tonight, so apologies if you're a little bit confused with the schedule, because we were as well. Have a look inside.
If you were, we were.
No. This is
What's the name?
$69.99, and what's inside this wallet? Basically, you've got enough to make 36 unique cards, but there's 486 elements in here. Got the Anna Griffin logo on it, so it's very, very nicely presented. Let's undo this and get it out. And what you'll get, I love the fact that Anna shows you finished cards to give you inspiration. So all the elements that are in here, and where do you start? There's so much in there. She shows you, if you use these elements, you can make these cards.
You can create these things.
And you can make them exactly like that, or you can do different things with them.
Put some on the back as well. If I, whoop, there you go.
What would you do, Julie? Would you actually make these as they were intended to be, or would you do something different?
I'd probably do a bit of both, to be honest. If there's, obviously, I'm quite confident with crafting, so I kind of know what style I like. So I'd probably take some inspiration from this, but then I'd also then put my own twist on it. I like the fact, though, this is suitable for any skill level, isn't it?
Yeah.
So whether you're like me and you've been crafting 20 odd years, or whether you've literally just made your first card, you're going to be able to do everything that's on there.
Now, if you look at some of the card blanks themselves, everything's beautifully wrapped and beautifully presented. If you look at these, look at the pictures on the front. Some of them are foiled, but what I love is the attention to detail that Anna does. Look, you've even got handmade by on the back, which you can write your name. Love that. But all of these are the card blanks that you can put all the elements on. Look at the quality of the foiling on those as well. You get, in total, 36 of them. And then what you do with the elements that's inside the wallet is entirely up to you. Look at that one.
I feel like me and you should have a go. We should make one.
Let's do it.
All right.
Let's go.
Or choose a card blank.
Right. Apparently, if I make a card, Rosemary wants it sent to her. I'll send it to you, Rosemary. Here you go. Anything could happen with this card, though. I'll put a special message in the middle.
Okay.
We've got foam pads in it, haven't we, Dan?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go then, Scott.
Now, okay.
Right.
I'll do the dealing.
Scott does crafting. Sorry, Anna Griffin, if
choose a
you
card.
witness this. I'm just going to go... There you go.
Okay.
So, which card do you want to make? Do you know?
Ooh, I've got a lovely message in here.
So, I'm going... I know which one I like the look of.
Now, can I just show you all these embellishments? Look at how many embellishments you've got in here. There's loads.
Well, my example isn't on here.
You turn it...
You know, I'm just going to go, Julie. I'm just going to do what I'm just going to do what I do.
Okay.
I'm just going to do what I do.
Okay.
I'll have a little look round.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
I've got
we
some
will
foam
need some
pads.
foam pads,
Perfect.
so-
There you go.
Thank you.
Pleasure. Very
You do know the only demonstration I ever did on air, I messed up.
Did you?
I think I was with you.
I think you were. Yeah. Can't remember what you did.
Electric scissors. No, it wasn't electric scissors. It was the We Are beep beep.
Yes.
And I kept pressing the button. Upstairs, I was practicing it, the digital printer, the little box printer. And then it got so bad that then Dave got involved and we were both doing it wrong, but because I really messed it up and Dave was trying to save it. But anyway, we moved on.
Yeah.
We moved on.
Yeah, we did something else. Good fun. Yeah, lovely time.
Okay. So,
It's the pressure of being on air.
this is just a good way to show people how easy it is to put these...
You having a go as well?
Okay, I'll do it.
Come on, Dave.
Do it.
You've got years' worth of experience. By osmosis, you'll know this. No, that's going to clash, isn't it?
No, I'm not
clashing's
going
okay.
to look at the sheet. I'm going to go rogue.
So, I'm going with the sheet, kind of. Dave and Scott are going rogue.
I'm just doing what I do.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for something like this one here, just to show you how easy it is. And I'm literally just going to use what's in the kit as well, so I'm not going to use any other adhesive.
Oh, that
I'm going to
fits.
pop myself some foam pads.
I'm liking
I'm
this.
just using my phone pads.
Do you know
Again,
what?
how do you carry on talking when you're demoing, Julie? How do you do that?
You just do.
You just do?
Just do.
We're just all playing around here.
I normally go quiet and stick my tongue out.
Yeah, that's what your concentration.
Let us know what you're thinking about. and
Yeah, let's make it interactive. Text in.
Yeah.
You know
what?
what?
What was the first card you made?
Yeah.
It's a lovely little topic.
It's lovely when you go rogue because, especially if you've got the elements, you know everything's going to work.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter
that's
what piece you choose to use, it's
You
all
haven't
going to
got
work
to think about
beautifully well.
colours or anything, have you? Because you know it's all going to coordinate together.
Oh, can I thank you, by the way, for those of you that sent
Lovely.
in your Christmas cards.
Oh,
Oh.
so that is another thing that I do a lot of. I've turned into the postman for Julie. So the cards come into the office, and I go downstairs and I pick them all up. And about every day, Julie, how many do you think I pop on your desk every day at the moment? There's a lot.
Yeah, we've had about 15 today.
Which is
I
incredible.
think.
The designs
Yeah.
are amazing.
Have
Thank
we
you
had
so much.
loads overall, though.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, we're currently the big white storage boxes. We're too full.
Too full. Wow.
Already.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
so...
Yeah. It's lovely. It's lovely that everybody gets to get involved in it. That's what I like, and you just send in whatever you want to, you know.
Do you know what I love about it, Julie? Is like it's like an entrance into people's like creative space. Like what they send in, it's like what they like, what they don't like, what they use. It's amazing to see the brands that they use as well and the products that they use. I love it.
And different people's interpretations.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Right, I'm just going. I'm opening every bag. Oh, here you go, Dave.
Who's messaging? Maxine, hi Maxine, you want my card as your first one through? Send me your address. Message in your addresses.
Should I be offended here?
Yeah, no, sorry,
Nobody
Julie.
actually wants my card.
Scott from Bromsgrove has said, Julie, I want your card. Please, Julie, I want your card.
Yeah.
Julie, we'll put yours. We'll raffle it off.
I'll tell you what, Tasmin is our producer. She'll make sure that we've got your addresses if you send them in.
Studio
at
HobbyMaker.co.uk. Taz hasn't got enough going on. We're trying to negotiate what's happening here.
She's going to go for a lie down at 10 o'clock, Taz, I tell you.
Okay. I mean, can I just say, look how gorgeous these are.
Everything about these collections are gorgeous.
Yeah.
Alison Worcestershire says, I'm currently making Christmas cards. I'm just down the road from you guys in Kidderminster.
Does anybody want to see how I'm getting on so far?
Please.
Do you okay with that, Julie?
Yeah.
Look, it's like that.
Yeah.
Lovely,
Very
there you
nice.
go. That's where I am at the moment. Lovely,
That's
isn't
all right,
it?
isn't it?
Yeah.
That's coming
I've got a
up.
bit of space here this is where I'm going to start going after. Dave, how are you getting on?
I'm getting all right.
Yeah.
So far, so good.
Yeah, lovely. Julie, how are you doing?
I'm fine.
We're just checking in.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh, lovely.
You have to sign the back.
Yes.
There you go.
Taz, are you surprised about how good these look? You were choosing your words carefully there, wasn't you?
To be fair,
I think it's the products we're using. And don't forget, £69.99. We're not just using anything here. We've opened...
everything.
Right.
Yes, everything. Sorry.
Yeah, but if you're using quality products, you're going to
Yeah.
get quality cards, aren't you?
The other thing is, wouldn't this be like a nice way to get the family round the dining table, get the kids involved, the grandkids?
And actually, look, I've just noticed this. The elements, they're actually, some of them are actually decoupage
Yeah,
for you.
this. If you look at this wreath that I've got, it's already got the 3D on it, so you're literally ready to just stick it on. You could add some pearls to that or
That is beautiful, isn't it, the way it's
really
already?
nice.
Honestly, the quality will literally blow you away.
It will. It's phenomenal, isn't it?
And although that says 36 cards, you can have so many elements left over.
Oh, yeah.
So if you've got any other card blanks, you can make those go a lot further. You get an awful lot more.
We're all concentrating there, aren't we? We're all concentrating.
How are you getting? I'm nearly finished.
Are you? Well, I would expect you to be finished before.
Oh, really? We're falling into like we are in the office now. aren't we?
Julie, you're going to have to make two because you're hot property now.
Oh, why does somebody else want one?
Michael, I'm sorry, wants yours.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Michael, you can. have
Michael, it's all yours. Julie will put a personal note.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
I'm really sorry for what you're having to watch here.
Who
This
said
is HobbyMaker. Welcome. Very inclusive.
Jill in Swansea, this is the most bizarre but fabulous show she's ever watched.
Tell me about it. Thank you. We have no idea what we're doing.
I have to say,
I think it's the
I'm with
pinnacle
the
of our
big boss,
careers.
but this is probably the most, like, I don't know, I feel like I'm probably a bit more professional when you're
Oh,
not.
really? Oh, yeah, to be honest, me and Dave have let loose here. I
Yeah,
think Julie's
absolutely.
bringing us in. She's reining us
Yeah,
back.
I'm normally so well prepped, and we're just, yeah.
I think I'm done.
Dave, that's
Hey,
lovely.
that's lovely,
What do you reckon?
Dave.
Is that all right?
Love it.
That's
Who was it
really lovely,
wanted
Dave.
mine, Taz? Who was it wanted mine? Maxine. It's on its way, Maxine. You need to message in, though, with your address, OK? Or your customer number, one or the other, so we can get your address. And, yeah, we'll sign it on the back.
That is lovely, Dave. I really like that.
Right.
Well done.
Well, thank you, Anna.
Yeah.
Thank you, Anna. Honestly, the products are making it so easy.
They are incredible.
Oh, no, we haven't got both.
Right, now I
Okay.
just need to... I'm just taking my time on it. I need something
Yep.
here now.
That's looking good.
It's good, isn't
It
it?
is looking really good.
Are we okay with it? All I need is a bit
I'm
more empty
nearly
space to
finished.
fill. There you go, just
Very
something.
nice.
Yeah. Then I just need something there.
And this is the kit we're using. I'm just going to show you as well some of the other card blanks.
Just opening everything, sorry.
Look at these. Look at all of these. So these are the card blanks that are printed and foiled. That's quite inspired.
I'm done.
I think.
You're done?
I'm done.
You don't want to... Oh, Julie, that is... Well done.
Oh,
That is... Yeah. Why do you have to be so extra?
So extra.
Why do you have to be better
Why do I
than
have
me?
to be-
Why does it have to be better than mine? I'm so competitive.
Go on,
Which
Julie,
way do
show
you
us.
want it? This way?
There we go. Oh, yeah, lots of layers.
Yeah, look at the layers
Oh,
on
I love
that,
it.
the dimension. Incredible.
Now I'm just trying to...
Yeah.
Right, I will finish it.
You've
You
only
guys
got-
carry on, I'll be
you've got-
there.
You've only got
This
20...
is the best card you've ever made.
It is the best one I've ever made, you are right. It is
made.
definitely the best one.
You've got about 20 minutes of the most fabulous but bizarre show you've ever seen on HobbyMaker.
That wasn't what we said, somebody else said
and it wasn't
that,
what
yeah,
we set out
yeah.
to do either.
That was defined by other people, not by us.
Those of you that are wanting the cards, you're emailing in. We need your address, not your email address. We need your home address. Oh, you email us. So it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk with your address, and we'll send these out.
Yeah, we'll sort it out.
Yeah.
We'll do it tomorrow.
Okay, now let's go back to a die that we had in the first show, which is the Grand Staircase. Now, loads of you found this on the website this afternoon.
I'll just keep making a mess here. You guys don't worry.
That's what I
you
normally
just,
do.
you
I
just
get-
craft it. You just carry on around me.
I get so much grief for making a mess.
I've got to finish my card for Rosemary, and then I'll be there.
Yeah.
Now, the Grand Staircase is this, and I can just picture Anna walking down the staircase.
Yeah.
The Home Alone staircase.
Absolutely. Now, it proved to be so popular. QT2A43, QT2A43, 1999, very dynasty, very glamorous. You get the window, and you've got the beautiful Grand Staircase. And if you want the embellishments, we've still got those, I believe, still in stock.
Do you want
and we'll
mine
get to
here,
those a bit
Dave?
later on. I've got them here. I
Oh,
think.
have you got them
Yeah,
there
I've got
still?
them here.
I was going
I
to
think
say, I've
so.
got my pack here if not.
Oh, no, it's here.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
lots of you wanted to go for that and this, okay? QT2A43, and these are the embellishments, which are, they're card, they're not paper, they're card.
No.
They peel off and they're stickers.
Yeah.
So you can decorate your staircase really beautifully for Christmas. Not just Christmas either, really.
No, I mean, the other one, we didn't really do Christmas. We did like the pinks in there, so you could have it, you know, more for a birthday. I just think it's different. And we all like that, don't we? When you've been crafting a long time, you want something different. So I think the staircase and the little window, you could use that on its own.
Yeah.
You know, you could bring in some of the flower embellishments that you've got in other of Anna's kits and do some sort of like a window box.
Yeah.
There's so many different ways you'll use those dies.
And, you know, what would the staircase look like? Would it be craft card so it looks like a wood? Would it be a mirror card, glamorous? You know, whatever
Marble,
you want.
make it look
Yeah.
marble.
Ooh,
Yeah.
very nice.
£21.99
though, Dave.
That is for your dies, LB208. Oh, no, hang on, that's the embellishments.
That's the
Beg-
embellishment, sorry,
The
yeah.
embellishments are in this box. You can still cut out what's been printed on the front of the box and also on the back of the box as well. So even the packaging is useful. Inside, though, you've got all of these sheets, 18 sheets of card stickers. They peel off. They're probably about 200 GSM, I think.
Yeah, you peeled one off, didn't you?
I
the
did,
little dog.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Was it a dog? Yeah, the
It
dog
was a
carrying
dog.
a...
That one there.
Yeah.
There you go. Cute little dog.
So yeah, you can use them, like I say, peel them off, stick them straight on flat if you wanted, but if you want dimension, just put some of your foam pads behind them and layer them up.
Well, I tell you what, so many of you found this on the website. Before we even went to it, about half the stock had gone this afternoon for the grand staircase. But if you've got the die and you want the embellishments to go with it, it seems a sin not to get both.
Right, I'm happy,
they just
Julie.
go hand in hand. Okay.
Stop, right? Do you think stop?
Big reveal?
Do you think stop?
Yeah, because you have that. Scott
Yeah.
has that habit of like keep going, keep going.
Rosemary, are you happy? There you go.
That's gorgeous.
This might be the best thing I've ever made.
It
Who are you
is.
sending the cards to? Rosemary?
Rosemary, yeah. I think I'm so proud of that.
Mean, but that honestly
That
is
might-
the best card.
It might be the best card I've ever made.
If anybody tuned into Craft O'Clock the other day and saw the one that you made for that,
Yeah, there you go.
you've levelled up a lot since
Right,
then.
sorry, I took that out of shot. There you go. Right.
Our screen in the studio.
The fun can begin.
Shows the names of you calling through on
Wow.
the website. And
That was
the
a
app.
success, that was.
And also on the phone lines, it's full of names. So if you want those embellishments, please get them. If you want to go for, what's on the screen now? That's the card making kit.
everything we've just been using, Dave.
486 pieces, that's all
I'd
over
like
the
to think it's
desk
because of how easy I've just showed, you know. How...
It probably is. Well, if we can do it,
Yeah.
Yeah,
you can do it.
exactly. And you,
Right.
Yeah.
While I pack
We
this
have to
away,
be serious for a second,
know.
Dave. The machine.
Okay.
Limited. Lots of people very interested. Lots of you still with it in your basket. What are you thinking about?
I know.
Nothing to think about with this introductory price, Dave.
Would you like me to run something through it again?
£249.99. Julie, I would like you to run lots of things through there.
This
I would like
is-
you to enjoy yourself with the machine. That's
This
what I
is
would
the
like
only
you to do.
place you can get it, and this is, remember, the Empress Elite machine. So it's a case of the best getting better, basically. You put your thin metal dies through here, your embossing folders through here as well. Loads of you saying that you're loving the show. It's all in the prep.
Karen in the West Midlands. Absolutely love the show. Please do more like this. You're making me smile. I have loved Anna Griffin products for many years. So thrilled to see them. Well,
I'm glad
thank
you're
you
liking
for
it.
appreciating
Yes.
it. I hope we've done Anna Griffin justice.
Yeah.
I'm not sure
I wonder
I
if she's
have.
watching in America.
I'm sorry.
She's probably gone down with Andy and
Yeah.
Liam to the bar for the wine
They
hour.
might- I think Andy and Liam might need that wine hour.
I think they
might.
will.
Enjoy yourself, guys, if you watch it.
Liam's hair's
Enjoy
probably
yourself.
like this
Yeah,
big
can you imagine
tonight,
how
yeah.
fluffy it is?
Tends to run his finger. it
Liam,
just
send a
gets
photo.
higher
I want to
and-
see your fluffy hair. I'm sure it'll be pretty fluffy. That sounds somewhat different as well, anyway.
The machine is going quickly. It really is. It's the only place in the UK you can get it. When I did see, it was either this one or the predecessor to it. Certainly it looked very similar to that. It was 340 quid about a year and a half ago on another channel. Well, now we've got it for £100 or £90 less.
We sure do. And it's on a 5-way split pay. That doesn't normally happen. If you're new to HobbyMaker, how split pay works is you pay the one fee today, which will be £59.99. If you're not used to HobbyMaker as well, everything gets charged at midnight, if not the hours after. So what happens is that you have one P&P throughout the whole day. So if you bought from Anna today, if you bought from Hunkydory earlier, if you bought from Janie's Originals, your postage is open and everything is added together into one postage. So at the end of the day, at midnight, everything will then go together in your order and will come to you and start the process. So you'll pay one fee, and then the next month after, till you've done your 5 payments, it's all yours.
Now, also, split pay on the web is easy. You can do it on the app, do it on the web, do it on the phones to the call centre. It's a case of literally clicking the little box that says split pay. A tick appears. That means then it divides it by how many split pays you've got on the show. There we go. It's as simple as that. No credit checks, nothing like that. Oh. It's a purr.
It really is. But then if I...
Oh, no, don't do that.
No.
You sure you want to do that?
Well, I just wanted
You're going back through?
to show people how to reverse.
Back and forth.
Because sometimes, depending on what die you've got, sometimes you need to run something through twice. These you won't, I can guarantee it. One pass.
If you normally
and it's
do
fine.
what...
But if you're using a different brand, you might want to...
If you normally do that because you've got no space at the back of the machine for your plates to come out, with this one, you've got the rotary, what do you call it?
Swivel.
Lazy
Yeah.
Susan.
Lazy Susan, that's it. You've got that, so you can turn it round while the plates are going through, so you don't have to be double jointed to kind of reach over to get your plates.
Do you know why it's called a Lazy Susan?
Oh,
no. I should Google that, shouldn't I?
Well, it makes
Other
life
search
easier,
engines
so-
are available.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll find out. Uh-oh, Liam's
Oh,
here.
Liam's message.
He's, oh, You're all smashing it. Love, Liam, Andy and Anna Griffin team. Anna will be with you 9 p.m. tomorrow instead. We're sorry. Liam, we're sorry as well.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure what's happened.
No. Technical gremlins.
We tried.
I hope
we
you're
very
okay,
much
Liam.
tried. I text Julie and said, Julie, we might have to go now. Julie's like, I just finished my dinner.
Yeah, we both flew
Back on her.
flew down the dual carriageway.
We would have normally stayed, wouldn't we? But I was like, I went home to see the kids quickly.
Yeah,
and then-
well, because I thought we weren't until 9. I said
Yeah.
to Scott, I'm going to go about 4:30 so I could go home, have dinner, get changed, come back.
All changed.
Yeah.
And then I saw my
Yeah.
phone. I walked through the door. My phone went off. It was Liam. I thought, uh-oh.
What's up?
Yeah.
So tomorrow night, 9 o'clock, we'll be on air till 10 again. Another extra day of being on till 10 p.m. But you'll see that show the guys recorded today at 9 o'clock tomorrow night.
Yes. And it will be beautiful. It will be incredible. It will be filled with Anna Griffin and Andy.
Shall
it will
we
be
do
amazing.
that one, Dave, and build one. The one you've got in your
This one.
hand. 'cause
Okay.
I have got.
So this is the bow box dies. We showed you this in the other hour, about an hour and a bit ago. I don't think we've got the box to show you now. It's been packed away. This
I've
is what
got
it makes. It
mine
makes a lovely little, it could be a favour box or something, couldn't it?
Yeah.
You could put bonbons in it or something like that.
So I've got one.
Is
all
it an
cut out.
A4 die cutting machine? Yes.
Yes, it is.
It is.
Yep.
Yep,
So your plates
absolutely.
are. I'd say they're a little bit bigger than A4.
Jeanette and
lengthwise.
Cornwall, go for it. You won't regret it. It's a lovely
No.
machine.
It's gorgeous, and the colourways. Yeah.
So this die set here,
Yeah.
you've got the dies to make the bows and the tails, and you've also got the main die to make the box. So if I open it up, look at that. Isn't it lovely? How gorgeous is that? I mean, they could be a little Easter baskets. They're for all times of the year, aren't they, really, Julie?
Yeah. This you're going to use. So,
Sorry,
I've-
pattern. I wasn't. Anyway.
Yeah. So I've.
Pinching Julie's things. Mid-demo, she's like, what are you taking my stuff for?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Leave my things alone.
You know when I said I'm more professional when you're.
Sorry. I don't think they'll allow me and Julie together again.
They will. Well, you're the boss, so what you say goes.
Yeah, to be honest, we've already been banned before, Dave. Yeah. Just by ourselves, not allowed.
It was you that banned me.
Yeah. Stop doing that. Stop it. Stop it.
Now, these dies, they cut on the outside edge and they emboss all that lovely kind of swirling detail inside as well.
Yes, so.
$39.99. And, you know, this is this is Anna Griffin. You can't get Anna Griffin easily in the UK. She's just joined us at HobbyMaker. Only yesterday was her first show. The 2 shows that were on yesterday, you can watch those back. After we come off air at 10 o'clock tonight, you can watch them back on the app or indeed on YouTube and just have more Anna Griffin that I'm sure you're missing tonight. But that show that should have been tonight will be tomorrow at 9 p.m.
And thank you to everybody else that moved around to accommodate us and everything else. Amy, Janie, you were incredible. Thank you so much. Please do watch their shows back. They'll be an hour. Janie's will be 2 hours earlier. No, an hour earlier. So everything's an hour earlier.
Yeah.
So apologies to you. Thank you so much for being so accommodating. We do really appreciate it.
Absolutely. Yeah. So anything that you missed, and it was probably our fault, just look back on the website, look back on YouTube, or go onto the app, and you'll be able to watch those back after we finish at 10. All the shows are there at different times, but they're there.
We're going to put one of these together then.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've cut everything out ready. So like Dave said, everything, when you push it through the machine, has the score lines already done. So you literally just have to burnish all your edges. Pop yourself some of your double-sided tape or adhesive, and then you just want, so what you want is 2 of the box base, 2 of the, I'm going to say bows, 2 of the, what's the bits that come off your bow? What would they be called? 2 of your...
Ribbons?
Two of your ribbon ends.
Yeah.
You've got your handle, and then you've got your bow section, your middle bow section.
Looks like the tail of a mermaid.
Yes. So, what you need to do is attach one of your box bases to the other. So I've just put some tape down. So I'm just going to take that off. This is so easy to make, and it looks incredible. So all you need to do is just line that up with your other one. We're going to press that down.
Good job for that card, aren't you?
I'm very happy with it.
I don't know what I've done with mine.
Okay, so
You
then
put it back in.
I've just put myself some tape on either side of those tabs, and I'm just going to lift that off and stick that together and do the same on the opposite end. So you just want to line that up. I would probably use a construction glue or something if I was doing this at home, but for quickness I've just used some double-sided tape, just because you have a bit of wiggle room with glue.
Now, still questions about the machine. Is it A4? The answer is yes.
Yes.
Will it take big dies? No, just thin metal dies and your embossing folders 2 and 3D. I put my card back in the packet.
Oh, God, that would have been...
That would have been awful.
I can't remember who claimed yours.
No, I can't. Was it
Maxine.
Maxine, sorry.
Of course it was.
I packed it away back in the envelope, but I've got it out again for you.
Rosemary's mine. I know Rosemary.
Michael was mine, Michael.
Yeah, Michael. You had plenty. You might have to make more.
So that is the base of your box.
Yeah.
So then all you need to do then is put your bow together. So where's
Little
my
Easter baskets, Christmas baskets, favour boxes for weddings, all that sort of thing. Perfect for that.
So with this, you've got your handle.
Yes.
And then you just need to pop yourself some glue on either end, which I will do now.
This was £39.99, or is, I should say.
It
Not
is.
was, it still is. I don't know what I'm doing. It is £39.99.
I'll
I've gone
also
into the future.
say-
It was £44.95.
And you know what? Your Anna Griffin dies will stand out. You'll spot them because they're in Anna Griffin gold.
Yes.
Yeah.
There
And
you go. Yeah, I feel like they need to be filed in a certain way as well.
Yeah.
They need to be put certainly in a
special.
certain place.
I might get you to hold this for me for a minute, Scott.
Yeah,
you
of
can
course.
be
I can
my
be your
glamorous assistant.
You must have had your eye out then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
there you
careful.
go.
What am I holding?
So hold that bit there and
Yeah.
then hold that there.
Get my fingers on it. That's
Yeah,
fine.
just for a second, just
Ooh.
while I put the bow together. Can you manage?
Well, I don't know, can I?
That's it, you can. You've got
It's
this.
going to go down in history.
This is an example of...
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah. So
We've enjoyed ourselves,
yeah.
hopefully. I think.
Again,
Yeah.
for quickness, I'm just going to use a bit of tape on this, but I would normally use
This is HobbyMaker, everyone.
It is.
Welcome.
construction glue. So with your bows, what you want to do, like I say, I would normally put a bit of glue, but tape, adhesive, whatever you've got, and then you want to put that into your centre there to
Julie, am I
create.
holding the whole way up or just the bottom?
Preferably
All of
the
it.
whole way
You want
up.
all of it?
Yeah,
Sorry, I probably
please.
should. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I can do that.
So just fold those in to create your 2 loops
It's
of your
the
bow.
politest way of saying course the whole way up. Preferably the whole way up.
Preferably the whole.
Which basically means just hold the whole
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Now, although you're decorating the box with the bow could be used completely on its own.
Yeah, you could use this on a present, you could use this on your card, whatever you want really. These bows are lovely. So you've created your 2... What was that laugh?
I don't know.
So you've created your 2 sections of your bow.
Yeah.
And then with your ends of your bow, you've got, you might not see it on this paper because it's quite patterned, but you've got a score line so that you can fold it back and back to create sort of that, a 3-dimensional bow. So I'm going to, have you, what are you doing?
Hi, Nadine in Greater London. You've messaged in.
Hello.
Hello. Thank
Right.
you, guys. It's been an absolutely fabulous show, although I've got no spending money now for my holiday. But hey, it's worth it.
Oh.
Well, Nadine, where are you going on holiday?
Will your stuff have time to come before you go on
Yes.
holiday?
Well,
Because at least
you
you'll
can
have...
take it with you on
Yeah, I
holiday.
was going to
Maybe.
say.
You could bake cards like we did. With that, if you've
Yeah.
got that, that would be incredible. That'd be
Absolutely. Yeah, actually.
£69.99.
Take that on your
That's
holiday.
a perfect travel companion.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect.
And look, we're living proof. You can't make a bad card.
What, travel companion? Are you laughing at
Look.
travel companion?
I don't know what I'm laughing at. At this point, I'm just laughing. I don't even know what I'm laughing at. Yeah.
Back to the bows,
back
because
to the
Julie's
bow.
doing some demonstrations.
So,
Got across her.
I've folded in that section, so it gives me a loop, which I'm going to then tuck the ends into. So you want to stick that to where Scott's just lovely stuck my handle down. Was my glamorous assistant.
Applied pressure?
Yeah.
towards, maybe? I don't
Yeah.
know.
And these papers are gorgeous. These are the Anna Griffin papers, cards that they'll be on the web.
They'll be on the
won't they?
website. If you shop the Anna Griffin brand page, the
and-
introduction price will
yeah,
be there.
They
There's a lot of
are
sellouts,
gorgeous.
But there's a lot there that's
Yeah.
still available.
So you'll see on your instructions, everything is in picture and written form. So I'm now at this section here. So I'm just going to pop that.
Oh, by the way, we've deliberately kept back the products that they're featuring
There.
in the recorded show you're going to see tomorrow night at 9 o'clock. So everything in that show will be available.
Yeah. It will be, you will have live, simultaneous graphics. I'm going to have a little word with Liam about making sure we continue with the introductory prices, maybe even be a little bit more cheeky because, you know, thank you for sticking with us.
Way of saying thanks.
Yeah. A way of saying thank you. It's what we do here at HobbyMaker. And thank you, Anna, for coming to HobbyMaker.
Absolutely.
We're incredibly excited to have you here.
So,
looking forward to going over.
this bit now.
Oh, very nice.
So this
You
bit.
missed that, didn't you?
No, I didn't hear what you said. No,
Just
sorry.
chit-chatting.
I zoned out of that, Dave. I was wondering where Nadine's going.
So can I just finish?
You could take that in your hand luggage. Sorry.
Yeah. So your bow now, the bits that are going to tuck into that loop, this is where you do want a wet glue. So you just want to pop yourself a little bit, and everything is going to tuck into that loop section. So we're just going to pop that way. Do the same the other way, and then you'll see on your bits of your bow you've got these little pieces here, so you just want to pop your adhesive on there.
Although it's been an evening of chaos, it's been fun.
Fun chaos.
And
though.
thank you for saying you've enjoyed it. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
No, it'll make us smile on our drive home. I've enjoyed it. I'm glad you guys have. It's you know, we're all here for a bit of...
Things don't always go according
No,
to plan.
sometimes you've just got to...
Got to smile your way through it. That's why we're live. Very natural and live.
So once you've got that, I would wait for it to dry a bit more, but then you can sort of like shape those bows to give them a bit more dimension. But how easy is that little basket?
There's the bow box.
Yeah.
So the dice
Love
to make
it.
that,
Yeah.
$39.99. Yeah, for all year round
Very good,
celebrations,
Julie.
you can put all sorts in there.
Perfect.
OY2A84. Okay, now the foil rub-ons are here. Now these are still available, and you've actually got 128 embellishments. Can you do a rub-on, Julie?
Yeah, I will do a rub-on.
Is that all right?
Guys, yeah.
What rub-on do you want?
Yeah, I've got some here. I'm just
Oh, you've
thinking
got
what colour card?
I don't know, there's just a lot going on.
Right, let me do it on some dark. I've got some
Julie's
dark.
got some paper.
Yep.
I have got some paper. I also just want...
Oh, we've got a couple of minutes left.
Okay.
2 minutes left.
Let me...
Can you do a quick one?
I can.
Quick
Okay,
rub-on.
Here we go.
Right.
Do you want some help?
No.
I did so well last time.
You did what?
So
did
well
so
last
well.
time.
Well, if you want to, you
No.
can.
I've done my crafting for today. I've succeeded today. I've passed. I've passed craft college.
Like I said earlier, although they look white when you cut round them, once you put it onto your surface, it's only the foil bit that sticks to it. So if I just take the carrier sheet off the back.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then if you just pop that down, imagine that's the corner of your card. And then they're so good that you can just
with your finger?
use your hand.
Less than a minute, Julie.
Right, okay. Let me quickly do it with my ball tool then. And
Here we go.
Who was it
reveal.
said poor Julie putting up the two troublemakers? Jamie.
Oh, you're
Janie.
not wrong, Janie. I'm sorry.
Is that our Janie?
Oh, thanks, our Janie, for
Okay.
Tucked up in bed.
for moving around. Thank you so much. Please do watch Janie's show
Right.
back.
Look at that.
Look at that. There you go.
Now remember,
Look at the
Anna
quality.
Griffin's products, all of them you'll find on the brand page. So all you do is go to hobbymaker.com, then go to the brand section. You'll see all the wonderful brands we've got. You'll see Anna's name. Click on that, and then you'll see everything that's available. Don't forget, an extra bonus hour from America tomorrow at 9. We're back live at 1.
We are. See you then.
Thanks for watching.
Bye,
Have a
everyone.
chaos. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www